Chapter 226 First 2 Dragons and then Zuking, Cao lives so happy. Yalingling, on behalf of Lanba Academy, I welcome you to join. From the moment you graduate from Tiandu Royal Academy, you will be a member of Lanba Academy. Lu Erlong came out to express his opinion in person, and relieved Yalingling's heart. Thank you, Dean, I will do my best to do my job for Lanba Academy. Yalingling was a little nervous, but she was happy. Lu Erlong said, after joining Lanba Academy, your main task is to practice and improve your strength, and you don't need to do anything else. When you grow up, the academy will naturally have some things that require your efforts. Feeling that Lu Erlong is very kind, Yalingling nodded, I will follow your arrangements from Dean. Lu Erlong did not rush to leave. He talked to Yalingling and the others for a while before returning to continue preparing for the dinner with Cao De, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuking and the others. The main thing is Lu Erlong, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuking. Cao De went to the capture space to accompany the baby Ayin and helped her make dinner. Later, Prince Sweking He, Qin Rengxiu, Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo and the other three came together. Director Erlong, thank you for your hard work and have made such a sumptuous dish. Ning Fengzi politely said. Sitting at two tables, two teachers from Lanba Academy, Prince Shueking He, Qian Rongxiu, Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo, Lu Erlong, Ning Rongrong, Tai Long, Hua Washuan and others. Cao De, Xiaowu, Du Guyan, Yalingling, Meng Yuran, Jiangju, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuking, Jingling, Huang Yuan and others were all at the table. The food is really good, your cooking skills are amazing. The first time I ate the dishes made from the capture space ingredients, Hua Washuan, Du Guyan, Yalingling, Meng Yuran and others were all surprised. Well, that's the smell. The two of them have eaten Sword Douluo and Ning Fengzi many times, but they lost to Ning Rongrong. Qian Rongxiu gave it to Cao De before, and she has been eating it all the time. Tai Long, Jingling, Huang Yuan and Jiangju have enjoyed it several times, and for them, it is endless aftertaste. Midway through, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer sisters came over and left after staying for more than 10 minutes. The dinner at Tian Shui Academy also began. Night after the banquet, everyone chatted together. Seeing that it was getting late, what should be left will be gone. Cao De and Ning Rongrong sent the Prince Sweking He, Qin Rengxiu, together, Ning Fengzi and Sword Douluo. Ning Fengzi asked, Rongrong, Xiao Cao, are you planning to go back to Tiandu City directly? Cao De said, Uncle Ning, I have something to do and need to go back later. Rongrong and others will go back to Tiandu City with you in a few days. Cao De planned to be alone, no, it should be said that he would take the baby Ayin to the Star Do Forest with him to find the Silver Dragon King Guyuina. Then they returned to Lanba Academy in Tiandu City, and then went out to practice with Ning Rongrong and the others. Ning Fengzi did not ask Cao De what he was going to do, but just told him to be careful in everything. Qian Rongxiu gave Cao De a look and reminded him to see Bibi Dong together tomorrow. Of course Cao De remembers it. Xiaowu, Lu Erlong and the others gave Hua Wu, Hua Washuan, Yu Tianheng, Du Guyan, Yalingling, Meng Yuran and others. Mai Xiang, Jiangju, Zhu Zuking and three others were cleaning the dishes, Tai Long, Jingling and Huang Yuan were responsible for cleaning. After finishing the work, everyone went to rest. After Cao De and the other two entered Cao De's room, they entered the capture space together. Bath, rest. Teacher Erlong He. Cao De followed Lu Erlong into Lu Erlong's room with a wicked smile and wanted to take a shower with her. Lu Erlong laughed and scolded, little bad guy, you are not hiding at all now. Teacher Erlong, you smell so good. Cao De had turned into a hungry wolf and pounced on him. Be gentle, you are reincarnated by starving ghosts. Lu Erlong said this, but his enthusiasm was like a fire. After a while, the two went to the bathroom to make a fuss. Finally, Cao De carried Lu Erlong out, placed it gently on the bed, and covered her with a quilt. Don't stay. Who else do you want to harm? Lu Erlong leaned against the head of the bed and looked at Xiao De charmingly. Xiao De kissed Lu Erlong's face and said inappropriately, Sister Zuking is still waiting for me to discuss life, maybe Sister Rongrong is here too. Lu Erlong gave him a blank look, you are thinking beautifully. Go quickly. After so long, I'm afraid that Zhu Qing has already fallen asleep. Good night, second dragon. Good night, little man. Xiao De left the room. Lu Erlong was not worried about Xiao De's body, and there was no need to eat Zhu Zuking's jealousy. She consumed too much just now and was a little tired. Not long after, she fell asleep beautifully. Xiao De quietly went to Zhu Zuking's room, where there was only Zhu Zuking, but not Ning Rongrong. Reading a book. Zhu Zuking was reading a book, waiting for Xiao De to come. What are you looking at? Zhu Zuking saw Xiao De looking around in the room and said in confusion. Xiao De said, is Rongrong here? Zhu Zuking suddenly realized that Xiao De was thinking about beautiful things. He smiled and said, who told you not to come earlier? Rongrong and others are impatient and have returned to her room. You have missed the opportunity. Ah! Xiao De felt sorry, I'll call her over. Zhu Zuking Yang said angrily, if you leave, don't come back. Xiao De quickly laughed with him, I'm just kidding. Sister Zuking, let your brother serve you well. Humph. Zhu Zuking turned her head and pretended to be angry and ignored him. But Zhu Zuking was defeated in just a few seconds. Xiao De already knew a few people well. Lu Erlong and Zhu Zuking have different temperaments, different figures, different tastes, and no way to use them. In the morning, Xiao De, Lu Erlong and Zhu Zuking did not get up. Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong made breakfast together, and they were surrounded by baby Ayin. Rongrong, weren't you with Zhu Qing last night? I thought you guys. Xiaowu said. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, I just teased brother Xiao De, so I won't spoil him. There is a tacit understanding between them, that is, they cannot only accompany Xiao De alone, and they cannot spoil Xiao De. At least not now, let's talk about the situation in the future. Well, you can't spoil him too much. Xiaowu nodded. The baby Ayin in the rear said to himself, you so many women are surrounding Xiao De, but you are spoiled by him. Ayin felt that with Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuking, Lu Erlong, and others, they could find a man who was wholeheartedly good to them, and there was no need to follow Xiao De. Of course, Ayin also thought Xiao De was excellent and worthy of having these women, and she just sighed. Maybe it's too young, maybe it's because he really treats Xiao De as his brother, and Ayin still has a lot of love for Xiao De. When they almost finished cooking, Xiao De got up and also called Lu Erlong and Zhu Zuking. After dinner, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zuking stayed in the capture space to accompany Ayin to practice. Lu Erlong and Xiao De went out, but Xiao De left the residence of Lanba Academy alone and went to the place he agreed with Qian Rongxiu. Today I will go to see my mother-in-law Bibi Dong. Chapter 227 Bibi Dong, Xiao De, you are so brave. Hear you. The agreed place is very remote, with no one around, only Qian Rongxiu. At this moment, Qian Rongxiu no longer pretended to be Xue Qinghe, but her original appearance. Although she was wearing a hooded long suit, she still couldn't block her graceful figure and could not hide the tempting aura emitted by her body. Mr. Cao walked over, didn't say a word, and kissed him directly. After coming to Wuhan City, no, it should be that they have not been together alone for more than a month since the last time they were intimate. Facing Xiao De's enthusiasm, or lust, Qian Rongxiu is willing to accompany him. The two of them separated reluctantly after a long time. Xiao De kept covering the surroundings with his mental power. Knowing that no one appeared, he hugged Qian Rongxiu tightly and said softly, "Schwetter, I miss you so much." Qian Rongxiu's face was filled with a happy smile and a sweet voice, "Husband, I miss you too. But now is not the time. My mother is still waiting for us. I will tell you the place, and you can take me directly there. Cao nodded. I heard Qian Rongxiu talk about the layout of the Pope's Hall. Remember where you need to go, where Bibi Dong lives, where Cao is familiar, and he had been to explore the mental power at the beginning. After Qian Rongxiu spoke, she reached out to pinch Cao's waist and blamed him. Did you disrespect my mother yesterday? Yesterday, after Cao looked at Bibi Dong's figure lustfully, Bibi Dong complained a little, saying that Cao was too lustful and asked her to take care of it. Cao said shamelessly, my mother-in-law is so beautiful, has a good figure, and is so attractive. I can't help but take a look. I promise that I have absolutely no inappropriate thoughts. Everyone has a love for beauty. Qian Rongxiu knew Cao's virtue, so he couldn't do anything he said, and warned, you'd better not to provoke my mother again and again, otherwise she would deal with you, and I can't stop it. I will see you later and she will be beaten up. I will not help you. Not only will I not help you, but I will also beat you together. Cao changed the topic, someone is coming here, let's leave quickly. Holding Qian Rongxiu's slim waist and using the space jump soul skill, the two disappeared, and the next moment, they appeared in the area of the Pope's Hall several miles away. To be precise, it appeared in Bibidong's residence, and it was in Bibidong's bedroom. At this moment, Bibidong was bathing in the bedroom. Suddenly two people came, and they were nervous for a moment and wrapped themselves in a towel, but immediately found out that they were their daughter and lustful Cao, so they felt relieved. Forward. Cao looked surprised, it's an accident. Qian Rongxiu and Bibi Dong stared at Cao together, but they didn't believe his words. Bibi Dong was angry, but I don't know if it was really angry or pretending, or half-true. Cao, you are so brave. This is the third time, and it's only a matter of 3 things. Next time, I will not only not spare you lightly, but also let Shwetter be with you. Mom, don't, it's not my business. Qian Rongxiu was sobbing in her heart, and her eyes were staring at Cao fiercely. It was all a blame for this stinky man. Cao cried out in justice, my mother-in-law, it's really an accident. You have to trust your son-in-law. I promise there won't be another next time. Humph. Bibi Dong said coldly, get out first. You don't have the mental power to spy on it. Bibi Dong felt careless. If Cao appeared here, maybe he had already used his mental power to spy on her. Wouldn't she be seen all over? Damn it, get out. At the same time, Bibi Dong also felt strange. Why couldn't I bear to attack Cao, and I was not as angry as I seemed to think? Could it be that I care too much about my daughter, so I can't bear to hurt him? But this guy is so slutty and doesn't know how to restrain himself. Cao left the room obediently and had the mental power to spy on it, because he had seen everything he should have seen. That figure is great. Mom, maybe Cao Dejin didn't mean it. In order to appease Bibi Dong, Qian Rongxiu had to speak against her conscience. Bibi Dong looked at his daughter and sighed, you, just spoil him. If he does anything evil in the future, it depends on what you do. Qian Rongxiu knew what Bibi Dong was referring to, and said with a smile, I know he won't be out of line, at most he likes to take advantage of it. Bibi Dong said angrily, I am your mother. Qian Rongxiu smiled bitterly, speaking of this, he might really like you first, but his daughter got it. Bibi Dong glanced at him and felt that his daughter was trapped too deeply, and it was hopeless. This kind of lustful person is only a silly woman like you, who is a treasure. Qian Rongxiu said, maybe. But not only me, there are many stupid women. Bibi Dong can understand her daughter who fell in love. She was willing to sacrifice everything for Yu Xiaogang at the beginning. Thinking of Yu Xiaogang, Bibi Dong was confused again. I don't know why I didn't love Yu Xiaogang at all, but instead became more and more disgusted. Forget it, she was too lazy to think about it. I haven't even taken a shower when you make trouble. Bibi Dong is still preparing to continue taking a bath, Shwetter, do you want to go together? Okay. Qian Rongxiu said with a smile. The mother and daughter take a shower together. Mom, you have such a good figure. No wonder Xiaowu couldn't help but take a few more glances. Don't mention him. Shwetter, your figure is much better than my mother's. I have Xiaowu. Mom, if you have a partner, your figure will become better. Mom only wants to be alone in her life. If you have time, come and accompany me, that's enough. Bibi Dong was injured by Qian Douluo and Yu Xiaogang, and he didn't want to find a man again. She had not realized that because of the role of capturing space, she had already developed a good impression of Xiaowu, but just used it as Qian Rongxiu's reason to love the house and the mist. Xiaowu was guarding outside the door, not peeping, and knew that it was enough to stop. Although he was curious about the scenery in the house, it was probably beautiful, and he complained in his heart, it's a problem for a woman to take a bath. Will it be over soon? Mr. Xiaowu, who is a double standard, never bothered that time was long when bathing with a woman. More than 2 hours later, the door finally opened. Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu had already put on beautiful clothes and looked like sisterly clothes. In fact, it doesn't take a shower for so long, but changing clothes also takes time to dress up. Two beautiful sisters, let's meet me. My name is Xiaowu, the honest man Xiaowu. Xiaowu stared at the mother and daughter blankly and said with a slight traitor. This guy, I'm destined to meet you. The little girl Qian Rongxiu, this is my sister Bibi Dong. If you don't dislike me, come in and have a cup of tea. Qian Rongxiu cooperated. Bibi Dong was speechless. At this moment, I really felt that his daughter was very compatible with Xiaowu, and he was in a collusion. No, it must be Xiaowu who gave his daughter. Broken. Come in, stop talking about it. Bibi Dong said that and turned around and walked away. Qian Rongxiu hugged Xiaowu's arm and whispered, Honey, please calm down and stop making my mother angry. Xiaowu was serious, what happened just now was indeed an accident, and I didn't see anything. Qian Rongxiu angrily pinched Xiaowu's waist. But the bitch Xiaowu won't admit it if he beat him to death. Chapter 228 A Serious Xiaowu. In the room. Bibi Dong sat above Xiaowu and Qian Rongxiu sat in front of her right together. Bibi Dong looked at Xiaowu, took out his mother-in-law's identity and said, Xiaowu, I am the only daughter. I didn't agree with you being together, but Shwetter likes you, so I can only rely on her. But I want to warn you not to bully Shwetter, and not to let her suffer grievances, otherwise I would not let her go. Shwetter is everything to me, I can do anything for her. Xiaowu is rarely serious, don't worry, mother-in-law, Shwetter and I are in love with each other, and will always love her and make her happy. If there is any violation, it will be punished by heaven and earth. Qian Rongxiu took Xiaowu's hand, I don't want you to swear, as long as you always have me in your heart. Bibi Dong ate another wave of dog food. Ahem. Bibi Dong interrupted them to show their love, Xiaowu, when are you planning to marry Shwetter? Xiaowu said, it's fine at any time, as long as Shwetter agrees, as long as her mother-in-law is willing. Why does the last sentence sound a bit meaningful? It's okay that Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu are not too careful. Qian Rongxiu hugged Xiaowu's arm, leaned on his shoulder, and smiled happily and said, it's good that we'll be together, I don't care about the wedding. Bibi Dong couldn't let his daughter do this, how can a daughter get married without a wedding? The wedding must be held, but it doesn't take now, and it's okay to wait for a few more years. He paused and asked Xiaowu seriously, Xiaowu, you should have obtained the inheritance of the gods, right? Xiaowu said seriously, that's right. I can communicate with that god. He told me, mother-in-law, you have also obtained the inheritance of the gods, which is the inheritance of the gods of Rakshasa god. Bibi Dong didn't find it strange, but instead felt that Xiaowu knew that her god inheritance was normal. But Xiaowu's next words surprised her. Xiaowu said, I had already fallen in love with Shweta at the beginning. God told me about my mother-in-law, and said that my mother-in-law lost her mind by hatred and was pulled into the abyss by evil forces. There will be more misfortunes in the future. I was anxious as soon as I heard this. How could I let my mother-in-law get into trouble? So, I asked God to help my mother-in-law. God agreed, and he said he had already taken action to help his mother-in-law solve the problem. I wonder how my mother-in-law feels now? Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu were both surprised. Qian Rongxiu didn't know about this before. Of course she didn't know that this was the remark that Xiaowu had only thought of yesterday. Xiaowu is amazing. Really able to make it up. And Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu are convinced. I see. Bibi Dong suddenly realized and understood. At that time, the mental power sent a voice to her and pulled her into a mysterious space. It turned out that it was done by God. No wonder she could not detect any trace, and she felt that only the omnipotent God could do that. Xiaowu also said, the God said that although he helped his mother-in-law solve the problem, it may affect the test of the God inheritance of his mother-in-law, because most of the evil forces were secretly imposed on his mother-in-law by the Rakshasa God's divine thoughts. If those evil forces are gone now, it may lead to the failure of the inheritance test of the mother-in-law God and the inability to inherit the position of the Rakshasa God. Bibi Dong now realized that these changes in her were because the evil forces and hatred were resolved by God, so that she could wake up. She was grateful in her heart. As for the test of inheritance of the Rakshasa God's God position, Bibi Dong has not cared about it recently and has not gone to the place of inheritance, so it is not clear whether the test can continue. Qian Rongxiu worried, Xiaowu, if my mother fails the test of inheritance, nothing will happen, right? Xiaowu was not clear about this. He only knew that failure on the Sea God Island might cause death, but it mostly refers to failure during the test and death in danger, rather than saying that failure will be erased by God. Xiaowu looked at Bibi Dong and said, each God inherits the test is different. Generally, gods will leave a divine thought, and gods will not erase the tester because of the failure of the test. Generally, death occurs because of danger during the test, resulting in death. However, I heard from God that Rakshasa God is very evil and does not guarantee that the divine thoughts she left behind will come indiscriminately. Bibi Dong said, I haven't been to the inheritance for a while. I don't know if the test has failed and if it can continue. Qian Rongxiu was worried, Mom, don't go for the time being. When Xiaowu and I become gods, we can protect you. Bibi Dong smiled and said, okay, I won't go to the inheritance for the time being. Xiaowu said, actually, don't worry too much. My God said that the divine thoughts left by the Rakshasa God have been almost exhausted. The Rakshasa God's divine consciousness once went to the killing capital to destroy the inheritance land left by the Shura God. Although the Shura God's divine consciousness was exhausted, there was not much power left, and it was not easy to deal with her mother-in-law. Is that so? Bibi host, there are all gods left by the Shura God in the killing. She cares more about this. Xiaowu nodded, well. The inheritance place left by the Shura God is in the capital of Killing. My mother-in-law should have been to the city of Killing, right? Bibi Dong nodded. Xiaowu, then you should have obtained the Killing God realm, which is given by the power left by the Shura God. Now someone has opened the Shura God's inheritance. He is Tang Chen of Haoshan sect, and Tang Chen who is as famous as Qian Daoliu and Bo Sixi. Bibi Dong was surprised, Tang Chen. He is not dead yet. Qian Rongxiu was also surprised. But didn't interrupt. Xiaowu said, Diet is not dead, but it is almost the same as death. Tang Chen is the king of Killing in the current capital of Killing. However, during the test of inheritance, he was disturbed by the Rakshasa divine thoughts, lost his mind, and was parasitically controlled by the blue dread nine-headed bat king. Now Tang Chen's body is almost collapsed, and once he wakes up, he will die quickly. When he dies, if he obtains the Shura sword in his hand, he may be able to reactivate the test of Shura God's inheritance. It sounds like Tang Chen is a little miserable. Qian Rongxiu was even more worried. It turns out that the test of God's inheritance is such a big risk. Cao De, Mom, you should be more careful. Cao De smiled and said, you don't have to worry about me. Schwetter, you should be able to start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. With your current state of mind, there should be no problem. But be careful, if your grandfather needs to sacrifice thousands of milestones in the last level, stop. What? Qian Rongxiu and Bibi Dong were both shocked. Qian Rongxiu was shocked and said, what? I want to become the god of angels, and I need my grandfather to sacrifice in the end. Cao De nodded, that's what my god said. He said that for some reasons, the test of the inheritance of the sea god's divine position on the sea god island and the test of the inheritance of the angel's divine position, all require someone to sacrifice to help the tester inherit the divine position. The great worship of Bosixi on the sea god island, and the great worship of the angel god's heritage hall, thousands of rifts will all become victims. I don't want it. Qian Rongxiu would never let Grandpa Qian Daoliu offer sacrifices. Qian Daoliu has loved her the most since she was a child. Now Qian Daoliu and Bibi Dong are two relatives that Qian Rongxiu cares about. Never let them get into trouble. Even if you don't become a god. Chapter 229 Bibi Dong is a little jealous. It's actually the case. Bibi host, there are no great offerings in the inheritance of the Rakshasa god's position, and it seems that no one needs sacrifices. Cao De Dao, the inheritance of the Rakshasa god's position and the inheritance of the Shura god's position do not require sacrifices. The inheritance of the god of the angel requires sacrifice, perhaps because the god of the angel is dead. But the sea god is still alive, and someone needs to sacrifice the inheritance of the sea god's position. I don't know what the sea god thinks. He paused and said, Schwetter, mother-in-law, don't worry, especially Schwetter. If you need your grandfather to sacrifice in the end, you will give up. You should reach level 99 by then. I have a way to help you become a god. The same is true for my mother-in-law. As long as I reach level 99, I have a way. The so-called method is to fish the pill that can improve the soul power of the first level. As long as Qian Rongxiu and Bibi Dong's soul power reach level 99, they can enter the capture space for fishing pill. After taking it, they can reach level 100, and level 100 is a god. Of course, it may be a god without a god position. But as long as you have enough strength, you can play the god position yourself. Qian Rongxiu didn't know that she could fish for elixirs at the capture space fishing platform. In the past, Cao De would go out with her intimately every time he was with her, and he had not had time to say it. Bibi Dong was just pulled in when he was bound to the capture space, but in a blink of an eye, I didn't know the situation of the capture space, nor did I know that the capture space was Cao De, but I guessed that it was created by God. Seeing Cao De so sure, Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu were both shocked. I feel that the god behind Cao De is really caring for Cao De and meticulously, it's great. The mother and daughter did not doubt Cao De's words. Qian Rongxiu was moved and said, Husband, thank you. After that, she couldn't help but kiss Cao De in the face. Bibi Dong was embarrassed to see it, but also a little envious. And staring at Cao De's face, she had the urge to kiss him, but she immediately suppressed this emotion. How can I kiss Cao De? He belongs to his daughter. Ahem. Bibi Dong interrupted their atmosphere. Since Cao De helps, Schwetter can feel at ease to start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. After you return to the Tiandu Empire this time, let Shui Qinghe's identity disappear. What did your grandpa say? Qian Rongxiu said, I told my grandfather that he felt that I am in good condition and have a suitable strength. I can try to start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. Mom, husband, I will work hard. After I become a god, I will definitely help you become a god together and then go to the god realm together. Bibi Dong smiled and said, let's work together. By the way, Xiao De, how many exams have you completed now? There are 9 exams for ordinary god inheritance tests, right? Xiao De said seriously, I have reached the 7th exam. Although I am now at the Soul Saint realm with 7 soul rings, my soul power has reached level 84. When the 7th exam is completed, I should be able to reach the level of title selection Douluo. Soul power is level 84. Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxue were shocked again. Bibi Dong looked at his daughter strangely, Shue'er, why are you surprised? You don't understand Xiao De's situation. Qian Rongxue blushed and hesitated. She didn't mean to say that when she was with Xiao De, she only cared about each other's happiness because of the precious time. Xiao De cleared the scene and said, I don't meet Shue'er many times. I haven't had time to tell her about some situations. I will tell her without reservation afterwards that this is my fault. Husband. Qian Rongxue was so moved. Bibi Dong felt relieved when he saw Xiao De protecting Qian Rongxue. So that's the case. Bibi Dong said, in the past, Shue'er's identity remained unchanged, so you can get along with each other day in the future. After that, the 3 of them started chatting, and Xiao De was very good at talking, which made them laugh constantly. However, the happier he is, the more Bibi Dong has a favorable impression of Xiao De. So slowly, I watched Xiao De and Qian Rongxue get close to each other. All were a little jealous. What's wrong with me? Bibi Dong felt something was wrong with him, so he shook his head, unwilling to think about it. The 3 of them had dinner together at noon and kept chatting in the afternoon. After dinner, Xiao De left, and Qian Rongxue stayed to accompany Bibi Dong. Although Xiao De was very happy to coax the mother and daughter, watching them for a day made him look hungry. It just so happened that Shui Binger was there tonight, so Xiao De bullied her first, and then bullied Ning Rongrong. Shui Binger and Ning Rongrong both felt that Xiao De was reincarnated as a starving ghost tonight, and was too fierce. However, they like it very much. The next day, Qian Rongxue left the Pope's Hall and made Xiao De out. The 2 of them went crazy in the hotel in Wuhan City. At night, Xiao De accompanied Xiaowu, and the baby Ayin went to sleep with Lu Erlong, which was inconvenient to disturb their good things. The next morning, except for Xiao De and the baby Ayin in the captured space, the others from Lanba Academy, his own Tian Shui Academy, Tiandu Royal Academy, etc., followed Prince Sueking He, Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo, Dugabo, and others to leave Wuhan City and return to Tiandu City. Xiao De left alone and headed for the Stardew Forest. He is going to find the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, Zig, and Baiji in the Stardew Forest. The Silver Dragon King Guyuina is the Silver Dragon King formed by the creation divine character of the Dragon God after the Dragon God is slashed. The name Guyuina is the name of Douluo III, but the Silver Dragon King has been in Douluo continent for a long time, and she has been hiding here to recover from her injuries. The Dragon God is regarded as the king of all beasts, the true colored of all soul beasts and divine beasts. He has the strength to surpass the God King, but because he cannot control his consciousness of destruction, he is divided into 2 by the Shura God, and the Silver Dragon King, Guyuina, and the Golden Dragon King are born. The Golden Dragon King was sealed in the God realm, while the Silver Dragon King escaped from the God realm and hid in the Stardew Forest in the Douluo continent world. He has been dormant in the Lake of Life deep in the Stardew Forest and is in a state of sleep. The Gold-Kneed Black Dragon King Dityen brought the Jade Swan, the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig, the Demon Tree, the Dark Gold Terror Claw Bear and other 100,000-year soul beasts are dominated by the Silver Dragon King and protect the Silver Dragon King. If Xiao De wants to get close to the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, he must contact the powerful 100,000-year soul beasts such as Dityen and others. Of course, the Emerald Swan Bridget and the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig are also Xiao De's goals this time. Wuhan City is not far from the Stardew Forest, Xiaowu arrived not long after using his space-jumping soul skills. This is the second time Xiaowu has come to Xingde Forest. The last time it happened 2 or 3 years ago. He directly deep in the starry forest ahead, and first found the Lake of Life. The deeper you go to the Stardew Forest, the stronger the soul beast you encounter. Xiaowu used the space-jumping soul skill to rush on the road, but they disappeared before they could get close to Xiaowu. Is this big guy the Erming Titan Giant Ape? Xiaowu discovered the Titan Giant Ape sitting in the distance, like a hill. The Titan Giant Ape felt the breath of Xiaowu on Xiaowu and immediately turned around and rushed towards Xiaowu. Chapter 230 Titan Giant Ape, Brother-in-law Xiaowu, stop fighting, I admit defeat. Such a great hostility. Lao Lu, we are relatives. Seeing the Titan Giant Ape rushing towards him, Xiaowu immediately used the Space Detention Soul skill. The soul skill was activated, and the Titan Giant Ape's movements suddenly stopped in midair. It showed surprise, and there was actually human beings able to control its actions. Fortunately, I could speak, and the Titan Giant Ape roared, and it was summoning the great tomorrow blue bull python. In the lake not far away, suddenly the lake surface rolled, and a pair of huge cow horns appeared, followed by cow heads, and then a bully body. The body of a ox-headed snake, the huge body of 100,000-year-old soul beast, the sky blue cow python. Human, be presumptuous. The sky blue bull python fell from the sky, speaking with a powerful aura, and the surrounding trees were clattering with might. However, the sky blue bull python that had just emerged stopped in the air and was also controlled by Xiaowu's space imprisonment skills. He would definitely not be able to break free in a short period of time. Whether it is the Titan Giant Ape or the Sky Blue Bull Python, their cultivation years and actual age are smaller than Xiaowu, so their cultivation years are only more than 100,000 years. Xiaowu's current strength peak can be compared with Douluo, while the space imprisonment is still 100,000 years of soul skills, so there is no problem controlling them for a period of time. If Xiaowu uses the true body of the martial soul, the control effect will be multiplied. Human, let us go. Also, what did you do to Miss Xiaowu? Why do you have her breath? Erming Titan Giant Ape is very loyal. He is not worried about his own safety, but is more worried about Xiaowu's situation. The Sky Blue Bull Python spoke, Human. You can't control us all the time. Let us go and tell us about Miss Xiaowu's situation. We can let you leave. It is obvious that Daming is smarter than Erming. But that's it. Xiaowu looked at the two huge guys and said, Xiaowu told me you, Daming and Erming are right. As for Xiaowu, I have already eaten it. Roar! Roar! The Titan Giant Ape and the Sky Blue Bull Python were immediately furious and broke free from the imprisonment with all their strength, but it was useless. Oh, what are you anxious about? Xiaowu smiled and said, although I ate Xiaowu, I haven't eaten it completely yet. Human, you deserve to die. Unforgivable. It's too chi soul beast, just eat it after eating it, and emphasizes that it's simply provocative and humiliating before it finishes. This made Daming and Erming even more angry. Ha ha! Xiaowu laughed and said, you are so stupid. You don't understand humans, men, and me. I said that Xiaowu is already my woman, but I haven't become a woman yet. The Titan Giant Ape and the Sky Blue Bull Python were stunned and didn't understand it very well, but it seemed that Xiaowu was not dead. You mean Miss Xiaowu is not dead? Titan Giant Ape asked Road. Xiaowu said, I'm living well, but I'm not here anymore. Sky Blue Bull Python, human words are not trustworthy. We will not believe your words without seeing Miss Xiaowu. Yes. The Titan Giant Ape reacted, and it almost believed it. Humans are too cunning. Xiaowu said, believe it or not. If I want to kill you, do you think you can still live now? The Titan Giant Ape feels it makes sense. The Sky Blue Bull Python said, Human, you can control us for the time being. If we could hurt us, we would have taken action long ago. Yes. The Titan giant ape suddenly realized, human, tell me the whereabouts of Miss Wu, otherwise you will feel better later. Xiaowu shook his head, these two guys, one should not be too stupid, and the other should not be too clever. Come on, Erming, let's fight and see who makes anyone feel uncomfortable. Xiaowu let go of the confinement of the Titan giant ape, saying that he was dissatisfied and could only defeat him. Human. This is what you asked for, and I won't show mercy. But I won't kill you, and I will let you tell me about the whereabouts of Miss Wu. The Titan giant ape was out of confinement and gained freedom. Her huge body looked down at him in front of Xiaowu. Give people a feeling of great pressure. The sky blue bull python was still imprisoned by Xiaowu. Come on, see if my brother-in-law, I won't beat you and beg you for mercy. The thick-skinned bitch Xiaowu already calls himself brother-in-law. Roar! The Titan giant ape waved its huge hands, clenched its fists and fell down, raising a powerful gale, powerful. Xiaowu's figure flashed and disappeared, then appeared in the air, next to the Titan giant ape's face, punched out with a breaking air fist. Boom! The Titan giant ape was beaten to the ground. The sky blue bull python was shocked, this human being is stronger than expected. He opened his mouth to remind the Titan giant ape, Erming, be careful, this human is very strong. Titan giant ape said, I already know. It stood up and showed a serious look. Suddenly, Xiaowu felt a powerful sense of gravity, and he immediately realized that this was the Titan giant ape's gravity sludge skill, exerting gravity on the opponent and suppressing his opponent's actions. Seeing that Xiaowu was affected by the gravity sludge skill, the Titan giant ape took the opportunity to punch him out. This punch was like a cannon, and the Titan giant ape condensed its power in its fist and then blasted it out, with a terrifying power. Titan Sky Cannon. A burst of energy bombarded and flew towards Xiaowu. Space twist. Suddenly the space around Xiaowu was twisted and overlapped, and the influence of the gravity slough disappeared. The flying Titan Sky Cannon hit the twisted and superimposed space. The space vibrated, but it was not bombed away and could not hurt Xiaowu. I don't believe I can't hit you. The Titan giant ape was stunned for a moment, then became fierce and continued to attack, while roaring, attacking Xiaowu with sound waves. I dare to take serious measures against my brother-in-law, I have to deal with it. Xiaowu disappeared from the twisted and overlapping space, then appeared next to the Titan giant ape, and beat it to the ground with another punch. This time, Xiaowu did not stop and disappeared and appeared next to the Titan giant ape, constantly beating it. After a while, the Titan giant ape became blue and swollen, and was beaten so hard that they didn't have the chance to fight back. Enough! We believe in you. Seeing Xiaowu's terrifying methods and strength, the sky blue bull python believed that Xiaowu had the ability to kill them, and also believed in the relationship between Xiaowu and Xiaowu, otherwise they could kill them directly without talking nonsense to them. Xiaowu did not stop and continued to beat the Titan giant ape. Erming, admit defeat. The sky blue bull python was worried that Xiaowu would be beaten to death by the Titan giant ape. The Titan giant ape shouted, Human, stop fighting, I admit defeat. I am Sister Xiaowu's brother. Xiaowu continued to beat him up, what are you calling me? Human. The Titan giant ape felt something was wrong and quickly changed her words, brother-in-law, stop hitting me, I admit defeat, stop hitting me, it hurts. Xiaowu smiled and then stopped, that's right. They are all family members and should be harmonious. It's not good to fight. The sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape were speechless. Are they trapped and beaten up? Xiaowu also let go of the confinement of the sky blue bull python, then stood on the shoulders of the Titan giant ape and spoke to them, Ming, Ming, have you been here? Are you afraid that the strong humans will find out, and then kill you to obtain the soul ring and soul bone? The Titan giant ape was beaten so hard that it could not be said clearly. The sky blue bull python said, "We are used to it here." Chapter 231, Fraud. The sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape to transform into humans. The sky blue bull python is also called brother-in-law. Is Miss Xiaowu who asked you to come to see us? Since Xiaoda is Xiaowu's man, Xiaowu has not come, and he is here. The sky blue bull python guessed that Xiaowu had something to come, so let Xiaoda come and see their situation. Xiaowu didn't let Xiaoda see them, but they should be happy as the words of the sky blue bull python, and they also did something for Xiaowu. Well, Xiaowu is practicing, she is almost at the maturity stage, and she will come back to see you after entering the maturity stage. She was worried about you, so she asked me to see the situation. She must be happy to see that you are fine. A lie of kindness. You see how happy the sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape heard it. The Titan giant ape was so happy that he hesitated and couldn't speak clearly. He couldn't even express his happiness. Very good. The sky blue bull python was happy for Xiaowu. Miss Xiaowu will not have to worry about being recognized by a powerful human soul master after entering the maturity stage. It is best not to run around before entering the maturity stage. We will wait for her to come back here. Xiaoda looked at them and asked, "Do you have the confidence to break through the bottleneck of cultivation for 200,000 years?" Unexpectedly Xiaoda suddenly asked this, and Tianqing Niu Python shook his head, "No. Sister Xiaowu doesn't, so she took the risk of becoming a human." Xiaoda, why don't you transform into humans? It shouldn't be too dangerous for you to have the experience of Xiaowu and her mother. It's safer than facing a bottleneck of 200,000 years of cultivation. Or are you worried that you will have a short lifespan after you become a human, and you will have to practice again? It is not surprising that Xiaoda knew about the 100,000-year-old soul beast so well, because he thought it was Xiaowu who told him. The sky blue bull python said, "All of them are. Until the end, we don't want to become humans. The danger of human transformation is secondary. The main thing is that humans only have decades and have a lifespan of more than 100 years. Even if their cultivation level exceeds 200,000 years, they still have hundreds of years to live. Moreover, after becoming human, you need to practice again and contact with humans. In total, they are unwilling to become humans now. Perhaps in the future they will choose to form humans." Xiaoda understood that he understood their thoughts and concerns, but wanted to fool them away and turn them into humans. In the future, they would definitely be much more loyal than humans. It seems to be quite good to train two loyal younger brothers and brother-in-law. So he said, "You have also seen my strength. I can protect Xiaowu and you. In the future, I will become a god, Xiaowu will become a god, and in the future I will help you become a god. So you don't have to worry about lifespan and safety issues after transformation. This time Xiaowu asked me to come, just to persuade you to become humans, and then take you back. You may not know that for some reasons, the Divine Realm does not allow the Douluo continent Soul Beast to become a million-level Soul Beast, and the Soul Beast cannot be made a Divine Beast. If you want to become a god, you need to transform into a human being and practice again in the form of a human being. This will make it easier to become a god and enjoy an infinite lifespan. Become a god? Can't soul beasts become divine beasts? Whether it is a god or a divine beast, it is very far away from the sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape. But after hearing Xiaoda's words, they were moved. Although becoming a god is far away, it makes them desire it. Moreover, Xiaoda does have the strength to protect them, and Xiaowu takes care of them, so his safety is guaranteed. The only thing that made them hesitate was that some people were reluctant to live for hundreds of years. After becoming a human being, once one cannot become a god, it will last at most 100 or 200 years. Xiaoda saw their thoughts, if you don't transform into humans, staying here is a waste of time. It's better to go out to see a different world. What's more, can you guarantee that you will not have powerful soul masters to hunt you down and obtain your soul rings and soul bones? It makes a lot of sense. The Titan giant ape looked at the sky blue cow python, and his eyes were obviously convinced. Tianjing Niu python hesitated for a while. Since it's sister Xiaowu and brother-in-law, we are willing to do what you said. My brother-in-law called me. I completely chose to believe in Xiaowu. Xiaowu had the aura of Xiaowu and his own belongings. He knew many things about Xiaowu and had the ability to kill them. So, I think what Xiaowu said is true, there is no need to lie to them. If you want the soul ring and soul bone, you can kill them. Of course, it is obviously impossible for Xiaowu to trick them into offering sacrifices like this. Even if the sky blue cow python and the Titan giant ape choose to believe Xiaowu, they will not be so stupid that Xiaowu will make sacrifices if they ask them to sacrifice. You guys prepare first, I will stay in the Stardew Forest for a while. Xiaowu said, and before that, you can tell me about Xiaowu's past. I asked her and she said something. I want to know more. If you like someone, you want to know everything about her. I think you can understand it. They didn't understand it very much, but they still told Xiaowu. From their narratives, Xiaowu can be sure that Xiaowu often played with them in the past and stayed with Xiaowu's mother. How could a rabbit who can cultivate to 100,000 years of cultivation be an ordinary rabbit? Xiaowu's mother has only one child like Xiaowu, who has been by her side forever, and it is impossible for other soul beasts to bully her. Therefore, it is nonsense to treat Xiaowu as a Chinese rabbit, and have countless descendants. If Xiaowu is like a rabbit, then Blue Silver Emperor Ian is also a weed, and other mothers 100,000-year-old soul beasts, wouldn't they all have countless descendants? For example, if a human being cultivates to the point of God, the longer he lives, the more children he has. Isn't this intentionally confusing it? It's just a joke. There are so many gods in the divine world that have no descendants, and many divine beasts do not have descendants, which can illustrate the problem. The more extraordinary a person or beast, the more often there are not many children, or even none. Because most of their time is spent on cultivation and other time, they don't have time to talk about love, or they have very high standards for choosing a spouse. As a 100,000-year-old soul beast, Xiaowu is her daughter. She inherited her bloodline, so how could other rabbits get close to her? Moreover, Xiaowu's mother made Xiaowu turn into humans and search for happiness in the human world, which shows that her mother, humans, are more worthy of Xiaowu's pursuit of happiness than soul beasts. Don't be so much, it means that Xiaowu is not an ordinary rabbit. Even if she has lived for a long time, she has no children. The sky blue cow python and the Titan giant ape have lived for a long time, and they are still single now. What's so strange about it? Xiaowu wanted to know Xiaowu's past, but he thought he was a little concerned. After all, he had read some online statements in his previous life. However, for the bitch Xiaowu is different now than before. She used to be a soul beast, but now she is a human. Of course, Xiaowu had nothing messed up before, and Xiaowu must be happier. It's all about possessiveness. After listening to the story of Xiaowu's past, Xiaowu asked again, do you know that there are soul beasts that are stronger than you in the depths of the Stardew Forest? The sky blue bull python looked at Xiaowu with a serious expression. Brother-in-law, do you want to enter the deepest part of the Stardew Forest? It's better not to go. Chapter 232. It's hard for Xiaowu to be both a father and a brother. I'm just curious. Xiaowu said seriously, from what you mean, there are other stronger soul beasts deep in the depths, with more than 200,000 years of cultivation. The sky blue bull python shook his head. We don't know, we only know that there is a stronger existence, so we have been here and have not gone deeper. Miss Xiaowu's mother once told us not to go deeper, it is very dangerous, and my aunt should be more clear about it. You are so obedient and haven't gone deeper to take a look. The soul beast has a strong sense of territory and is more self-disciplined. If it were humans, I'd probably have been exploring continuously. Ming, Ming, you are here to prepare for transformation, I'll go inside and take a look. Xiaowu said, just be curious. If there is danger, I will come back. My means and strength can escape even if I encounter a soul beast that is stronger than you, so don't worry. After saying that, he used the space jumping skills to disappear. Tianjing Niu Python originally wanted to persuade him, but sighed, I hope he won't have any trouble, otherwise Miss Xiaowu will be sad. Wu the Titan giant ape couldn't say clearly, and wanted to express, brother-in-law is so powerful, nothing will happen. He was indeed beaten to obey by Xiaowu, and believed in Xiaowu's strength more than the sky blue bull python. We are ready to prepare. If he escapes in danger, we will help him. The sky blue bull python said. The Titan giant ape nodded. After Xiaowu left, he appeared several miles away. Instead of using his space to jump soul skills to break through, he first used his mental power to investigate. Xiaowu has merged the spiritual wisdom skull obtained from the Soul Master competition. After fusing this head soul bone that has been over 50,000 years, his mental power has increased by nearly 10 times. Now even Bo Sixi, Qiandaoliu and Tang Chen are not as strong as Xiaowu's mental power. At the same time, Xiaowu obtained the soul bone skill of spiritual impact, which is a skill that condenses mental power and conducts mental attacks, which is much more powerful than his original attack with mental power. Although Xiaowu is now deep in the Stardew Forest, he is outside the core circle of the Stardew Forest. There are not many soul beasts here, but there are many powerful soul beasts, and these soul beasts are basically from one race to another. Xiaowu tried his best to cover up his breath with his mental power. After exploring the situation within a radius of dozens of miles, he did not find the target, and then found a place to stay and used the space jumping soul skill to move over. In this way, I carefully entered the core circle of Stardew Forest quickly. Emerald Swan. Xiaowu's mental power discovered a group of soul beasts dozens of miles away. It seems that Bridget is an Emerald Swan. Isn't this her group? Emerald Swan Grace, the Emerald Swan clan, should have more than 500,000 years of cultivation. She is called the soul beast with the strongest healing ability. He was valued by Dityen, and it seemed that after Bridget became a human in the future, he became Dityen's lover. Now Bridget should not have transformed into a human being. She is a swan, and the emperor is a dragon. If she has transformed into a human being, how can she be together? Xiaowu carefully investigated the entire Jade Swan clan and found some Jade Swans that had been more than 90,000 years, but no one had a cultivation period of more than 100,000 years. Even if Bridget belongs to this group, he is not here now. Wait a minute. It just so dark, Xiaowu entered the capture space, and he could also observe the situation around him outside. He can come out every once in a while and use his mental power to check whether there is any Bridget in the Emerald Swan clan. At this time, only the baby Ayin was in the capture space. Ayin is practicing. She is too young now to cook by herself and needs Xiaowu's care. After Xiaowu entered the capture space, he did not disturb Ayin who was practicing. Instead, he went to prepare the meals of the two of them and then called Ayin. Because Xiaowu was not there, Ayin could not enter Xiaowu's room and could only enter Xiaowu's room. At the beginning, she was captured and was in Xiaowu's room by default, so she could open Xiaowu's room. The baby room in Xiaowu's room is where Ayin is, and Ayin is sitting in the crib practicing. Hearing that the baby room door was opened, Ayin knew that Xiaowu was back. Here you are back. Yet. Xiaowu came over and said, it's dark. I've prepared dinner, go to have dinner first, and then continue practicing. After saying that, he picked up Ayin and hugged him in his arms. Oh! Let me down! The baby Ayin shouted symbolically, knowing that it was futile. However, now I like Xiaowu to hug her, but I am embarrassed to admit it and feel embarrassed. Xiaowu kissed a Yin's baby's face and said, "A sister, I feel like I am a father when I hold you. I recognize you as your brother, and you still want to be my father." A Yin was speechless. "Don't do this. I'm not a real baby. What's shy?" Cao said, "It's good to experience the feeling of a child and feel the love between father and brother. Ian didn't want to deal with this shameless guy." Speaking of which, a Yin was gradually practicing to become the Blue-Silver Emperor. She must have a mother, but she can't remember it. A Yin didn't know if he had a father or not. Maybe he didn't, because plant reproduction is special. For a Yin, he had never experienced maternal love, let alone fatherly love. But after becoming a human being, she knew what maternal love and fatherly love looked like, and she had children and was a short-lived mother. Cao is good to her, and a Yin can indeed feel some fatherly love, but their ISI felt it was a brother-sister relationship. It's hard for Cao to be both a father and a brother. As for maternal love, Cao cannot show it. However, Lu Erlong loves a Yin very much, and a Yin feels some maternal love from Lu Erlong. Although Lu Erlong has no children yet, he has developed maternal love from Xiaowu, so a Yin is more likely to show maternal love for the baby. Cao is the father and Lu Erlong is the mother, just right. Xiaowu is a bit like a godmother, but more like a sister. Ningrongrong, Zhu Zuqing, Shui Bing'er and others directly regard a Yin as their sister. Well, their relationship is getting more and more complicated. The baby Ian was sitting on a high chair, sitting next to Cao, who helped her pick up food, and looked like she was a father. After dinner, the father and daughter came to the fishing platform. Cao practiced while fishing, while a Yin focused on practicing, so she didn't need to fish. Late at night, practice and fishing were over. Cao said to help a Yin take a bath, but she firmly disagreed. Cao did not force himself, but he slept in his arms with a Yin at night. He took care of a Yin to sleep like he was taking care of the baby, and also sang the song to coax the baby to sleep. It left a Yin speechless. However, after calming down, a Yin felt that the song was quite nice and fell asleep in Cao's arms without realizing it. The next day, the baby Ian woke up and found that Cao had not woken up yet. He stared at Cao blankly, thinking to himself, "Dad, brother, friend." Cao already has several identities in Ian's heart. Chapter 233 Emerald Swan Grey. Cao squatted near the Emerald Swan clan soul beast for several days, and finally made him wait for the target. This Jade Swan tribe is indeed the group of Jade Swan Bridget. It is inevitable that the soul beast tribe that can survive in the core circle of the Stardew Forest will definitely have a powerful soul beast protection. First, take down Gracia. You can learn about the situation of Silver Dragon King Guyuina and Zig from her. This is also the reason why Cao insisted on waiting for Grace to appear. If Grace to appear, it would be a good breakthrough and there was no need to look around. In fact, Cao can still deal with other soul beasts, but he is not sure about Dityen. So it is best to be a little late to startle Dityen. Not to mention Dityen's strength. Even if Dityen can command the many soul beasts in the core circle, it is enough for Cao to have a headache. If there is a way, Cao doesn't want to provoke Dityen now. Fortunately, he still waited for Bridget to appear. Today, Bridget returns from the Lake of Life in the core circle and checks the situation among the Hui people. She obeyed Dityen's orders and worked with Dityen and others to protect the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, waiting for her to wake up. Nowadays, Bridget has not turned into a human being. She is a very beautiful emerald swan, with strong momentum and temperament. However, there is also a warm power in its power, which is her own healing power. Bridget was very friendly to his fellow tribes, and after he came back, he treated some fellow tribes who were injured and sick. Just as Bridget returned to her residence after he finished his treatment for his fellow tribe, she suddenly heard a call in her mind. Emerald Swan Bridgie. Cao didn't know if he called Bridget this way, so he tried to use his mental power to send voice to her. As long as she answers. Bridget was shocked and looked around in confusion and vigilantly. After a while, no abnormality was found, and then he responded, Dityen. She thought it was sent to her by Dityen's spiritual power, but she didn't feel it. Regardless of whether Xiaowu called Baiji or not, as long as Xiaowu called her, she responded again. Then the conditions for capturing space binding are achieved. Suddenly, Bridget felt dizzy and then lost consciousness. She disappeared from where she lived, and was capturing the space villa, and in the baby cradle of Xiaowu's room, she turned into a baby like a short-lived baby with short emerald green hair. The baby cradle pattern on the door of Xiaowu's room has become a beautiful emerald swan pattern. Xiaowu entered the capture space villa and did not disturb a yin who was practicing in his room, so he went directly to Xiaowu's baby room. At this moment, the baby Bridget in the baby cradle has not woken up. Xiaowu found her a cute baby clothes for her to put on. It feels like being a dad. After putting it on, gently place the baby Bridget in the baby cradle. More than 10 minutes later, the baby Bridget opened his eyes. When she opened her eyes, she saw the strange ceiling. She sat up and saw the strange room and the strangers who surprised her even more. Bridgie, welcome you. Xiaowu showed a kind, warm and friendly smile. This stranger knows himself. What is this place? Did he take it here? Bridgie said hello in a nutshell. She was alert to Xiaowu and wanted to use his soul power, but found that her originally huge soul power was gone, and only less than one level of soul power was left. What shocked her even more was that she found that she had hands and feet, and she had become a human being, and she was also a shrinking child. What exactly happened? Why is this happening? Bridget was shocked, confused, and scared. Xiaowu just looked at her and waited for her to adapt to her current state first, and it was not convenient to communicate now. After a long time, Baiji came to her senses and looked at Xiaowu. She guessed that the current changes were all because of the human man in front of her, but strangely, she felt that this human man would not hurt her, and she felt inexplicably friendly and familiar. Capturing space is nearby. Save Xiaowu much trouble. Bridgie, listen to me first. Xiaowu took out the trick of fooling a yin and said that Bridget was the soul beast chosen by the god. If there is no effect of capturing space, Bridget trusts Xiaowu 100% in her heart. Bridget will definitely believe it, half believing. Suspect. But now, she believes it. At least it was the new Xiaowu. Compared to what God said, Bridget believed in Xiaowu more. So even if Grace doubts what Xiaowu said, she would not doubt Xiaowu himself. I am now completely human, and I need to practice again? Do I want to follow you in the future? Although Bridget is in a baby state, she is as good as a yin at the beginning, she can talk and walk. Originally, Bridget had a good impression of Dityen, but now it is gone. Dityen has become a stranger. What makes Bridget care about is her fellow tribe. But I feel that when I return to the Emerald Swan clan, I will be regarded as a human, and she can't go back for the time being. As for the safety of the Emerald Swan clan, Bridget is not very worried, because even if she is gone, Dityen and the others will help take care of it. And maybe after she is captured and bound into a human, the Emerald Swan clan will have a new 100,000-year-old Emerald Swan clan. Xiaowu said seriously, if God chose us, we need us to become God as soon as possible. Perhaps we will only need to do something for him after we become God. We are lucky to be chosen by God. After fooling him again, Xiaowu introduced himself. Bridgie, my name is Xiaowu. God said he could call you Baiji. Are you this name? Baiji looked at Xiaowu, and the more he looked, the more he became, the more he became, the more he looked. You, just call me Baiji. I understand that God chose me, probably to help you. Since it can no longer be changed, I can only accept my fate and I will do my best to help you. Regarding God, Baiji has heard some of it from Dityan that God killed the communist dragon god of the soul beast, so Baiji has no good feelings for human gods. But I also know the power of God. If she violated her, not only would she die, but her fellow race might be destroyed. It may also implicate the Silver Dragon King. So after Bridget realized the reality, she chose to accept it. And she was not resistant to helping Xiaowu. "Thank you, Bridget." Xiaowu said, "Well, you are so young now, why don't I call you Sister Baiji? You can call me brother, or brother Xiaowu." The baby Bridget looked at Xiaowu in surprise, and suddenly felt that Xiaowu was so thick-skinned that she was much bigger than Xiaowu. "But after looking at my small body, I chose the default." Xiaowu told her not to refuse, and smiled, and said, "Sister Bridget, now you will take you to meet a child. She came before you for a while. She was the Lanyan Emperor who had been around for 100,000 years, and was named a Yin. The Blue-Silver Emperor for 100,000 years? Are there other soul beasts like me? She has become a child like me now." Bridget was surprised and curious. Xiaowu came over and his movements were naturally skillful. He picked up the baby Bridget and said, "You are now an equivalent to a human baby. A Yin comes here for a while and is older than you now." Being hugged by Xiaowu, Baiji felt unnatural and embarrassed, but she felt at ease. Perhaps it was the first time that he became human and did not understand human habits, so although Bridget was embarrassed, she did not shout for Xiaowu to let her go. Being carried out of the baby room by Xiaowu, Bridget looked at Xiaowu's bedroom, very novel, thinking that humans lived in this kind of room. Chapter 234 A Yin teaches Bridget experience. "Whose room is this?" "Yours." Bridget, who looked like a baby held by Xiaowu, asked curiously. Because he felt that Xiaowu was very friendly and trustworthy, so Bridget and Xiaowu seemed very natural and had no scruples. "It's not my room, it's my sister Xiaowu." Xiaowu said. Xiaowu is also a 100,000-year-old soul beast, a soft bone charm rabbit. She transformed herself into humans. Now she has reached level 58 and is about to enter the maturity stage. It turns out that he is not a real sister. He really likes the soul-recognizing beast to be his sister. Bridget understood a little why Xiaowu wanted to recognize her as his sister. It turned out that he had a criminal record. Xiaowu, wasn't she chosen by God? Are there any other soul beasts? Xiaowu said seriously, "At present, only you and a Yin are chosen by God. Xiaowu and I met in Douluo continent. Now I am the only three of you who are transformed from soul beasts. However, this is a special space given by God, and besides the four of us, there are others living there. They are all my lovers, recognized by God, and able to enter this space. You will meet in the future. Is this a special space God has given him? There are other people, who are women, his women?" Bridget didn't ask any other questions and fell into thinking. Xiaowu hugged her and left Xiaowu's room, and then drove directly to his room. "This is my room, 2 patterns on the door, and that illusory space pattern represents my space martial soul. The blue-silver emperor pattern represents a Yin's martial soul. Now that you have become humans, it is equivalent to having a martial soul. Only those with patterns on the door can enter the corresponding room." After thinking about it, Bridget said, "My martial soul is equivalent to an emerald swan. The pattern is on the door of Xiaowu's room. Xiaowu's rabbit martial soul, which means that Xiaowu and I will live together in the future." Xiaowu nodded. "Originally, Ian and Xiaowu lived with him, but now you are here, Ian can only come back and live with me." Bridget thinks it's nothing, it's just living together, what's there? She has not experienced human life, so she will not know those secular ideas. "Open the door and go in." Bridget found that Xiaowu's room was completely different from Xiaowu's style, and it felt pretty good. Xiaowu said, "Every room has a baby room, and a Yin is practicing in it now. He checked his mental power and said in practicing. Then he used his mental power to transmit the voice and gently called a yin. This will not have any impact on her. Stop practicing. Baby Ayin opened the door and looked at Xiaowu. He found that Xiaowu was holding a baby in his arms, and was shocked and a little jealous. Baby Bridget looked at baby Ayin. Ayin is still in a baby state, but she is taller and bigger than Bridget. Xiaowu introduced, a sister, her name is Bridget. She is an emerald swan that has been over 500,000 years old. Like you, she was chosen by God. Sister Bridget, she is a yin. An emerald swan with a cultivation level of more than 500,000. A yin was surprised. This was much more awesome than her. A yin spoke first, my name is a yin. You are older than me, so I will call you Sister Bridget. Welcome to join us. Bridget asked Xiaowu to put her down. She stood in front of a yin, half a head shorter than a yin. Hello, Sister A Yin. Both of them are both cute and cute. From the future, we will be a family, good sisters, shake hands and express friendship. Xiaowu instigated. A yin smiled and stretched out his hand. Bridget is not used to having hands and feet now, and she stretches out her hands a little stiffly. A yin held Grace's hand and said kindly, Sister Grace should have become a human for the first time. This human body must be not used to it. It doesn't matter, it won't take long to get used to it. Maybe Brother Xiaowu hasn't told you that I have transformed into humans once before, but for some reasons, I sacrificed my sacrifice and only retained the seeds. If I hadn't been chosen by God, I would have just been an ordinary blue-silver grass now. I might not have been able to practice for 100,000 years, nor would I have been transforming into a human. I have some experience, if you don't mind, I can tell you all, including how to live among humans, etc. A yin was very enthusiastic and kind, and Bridget smiled and said, then I'll trouble Sister A Yin. Seeing that they were so harmonious, Xiaowu felt relieved and temporarily asked a yin to take Baiji to teach her experience and introduce the situation here, so he would not have to worry about it. Xiaowu left and let them get along alone. As for understanding the situation of Silver Dragon King Guyuina and Zig, there is no hurry now. Let Baiji get familiar with it first and adapt to the situation here. Ayin took Bridget into her baby room. The layout and style inside were different from Bridget's baby room. They were all made from the capture space according to their preferences. When they were bound by the captured space, the situation in the baby's room changed accordingly. Sister Bridget, you use your hands and move your feet more often, so that you can adapt faster. Ayin began to inherit Bridget's experience and how to better adapt to the human body. While doing the movements, he also talked about other things. Bridget asked, a yin, how long have you been here? A yin thought for a while and said, it's almost a month. I've been staying in the space to practice and haven't gone out. Now my soul power has reached level 3. Bridget was surprised, when you first came, you should be similar to me. You have grown so much in less than a month? It seems that your soul power is improving very quickly. A yin said, after our soul beast becomes human, there is no bottleneck before we reach the soul saint realm, and our cultivation speed is not slow. You have been transformed into a pre-human cultivation for more than 500,000 years. You will practice faster and your soul ring will be condensed at a higher age. As for physical growth, our transformation is different from normal transformation, and our body will grow faster. Of course, we have been taking ingredients and fruits in this space all the time, which can help our body grow faster. Maybe in a few years we will be about the same height as Brother Xiaowu. Speaking of the ingredients and fruits that captured the space, Ayin told Baiji about the fishing platform and the orchard. It sounds like this space is amazing. Bridget became more and more curious. A yin smiled and said, don't worry, you can adapt to your body first and then go and see it. Then Ayin told Bridget how to wear human clothes and shoes, how to solve hygiene, etc. After hearing Ayin's words, Bridget realized that the clothes she was wearing were worn by Xiaowu. In other words, Xiaowu finished reading her. Because he doesn't understand the human body, but after reading it, Bridget will feel a little shy. Sister Bridget, you are a human now, and you are a girl. You need to understand your body. Yin explained the body structure to Bridget again, and at the same time told Bridget what to pay attention to as a girl. Humans are really complicated. The more they learned, Bridget sighed that their soul beasts were much simpler than humans. Yin smiled and said, "Isn't it interesting too?" Bridget smiled and nodded, "Well, it's very interesting." Chapter 235 Little Cute and Cute. Bridgie, you adapt very quickly. In less than half a day, you can basically master your body. Congratulations! Looking at Bridget, who was basically using her body freely, Ian smiled and congratulated her. This baby-like human body is delicate and tender. Bridget was not adapted to it at first, but under Yin's guidance, the speed of adaptation was beyond expectations. Thank you, Yin. If you hadn't helped me, I'm afraid I would have taken a lot of time to adapt. Bridget looked at herself in front of the mirror. She was small, but she looked cute and cute. She touched her little face, then looked down at her feet, and finally reached out to look at her little palm. Yin, did you feel like this when you first became a human? Asked Bridget. Ian said, when the baby first became human, the body was very weak and needed the care of the same race. He had no consciousness. It was not until 1 or 2 months later that he gradually became conscious, but he could not move around. After several months, I could barely stand and walk around. But I am not comfortable with my body, and I can't speak, and I have no teeth. Us now God helps to form humans. Although it is also a baby state, it is completely different from the normalized baby state. It's still better, saving a lot of trouble and time. So that's it. Bridget has never experienced normalization and formed a human being, but she is a little curious and thinks it may be very interesting, and has a completely different experience than now. Yin asked, do you like your current state? Do you blame me for God forcibly pulling you up, and then turning you into a human being? Bridget looked at Yin in surprise, but she didn't expect Yin to dare to discuss God in the space given to Xiaowu by God. Yin saw Baiji's thoughts and said with a smile, don't be afraid. Brother Xiaowu is a very kind God. As long as he doesn't deliberately slander him, it's okay. You can discuss it. When Xiaowu talked to her about God, Yin was also surprised, but now he has adapted. Xiaowu told her not to be afraid of that God, and Yin believed in Xiaowu. Of course she didn't know that the God was fabricated by Xiaowu, and it was still a question mark. Yin continued, I heard from Brother Xiaowu that the God realm does not allow soul beasts in the Douluo continent world to become divine beasts, and most gods are not very friendly to soul beasts. But there are also soul beast friendly, and this is the God behind Brother Xiaowu. Otherwise, Brother Xiaowu would not have a woman transformed into a soul beast, nor would we ask him to help him. Bridget thought about it and felt it made sense. Since Yin said it was okay to discuss this God, she said, it is false to say that there is no resentment. I was living well in the Stardow forest, but who would have thought that I would be brought here and become human? But we can't resist, we can't change, we can only choose to accept. I have resentment towards this God, and I dare to say it in front of me. However, Xiaowu is not bad. Since it can no longer be changed, let's help him. Maybe after he becomes a god, he can change the situation where the soul beast in the Douluo continent cannot become a divine beast. In this way, we can also do our part to the soul beasts in the Douluo continent world. Yin agreed with Bridget's idea. I believe that after Brother Xiaowu becomes a god, he will help the soul beasts in the Douluo continent world. Bridget smiled and said, I believe him too. Because of the role of capturing space, they all believe in Xiaowu. Moreover, from the current situation, Xiaowu is indeed more friendly to soul beasts. He also wants to marry Xiaowu, who turns into a human being, and he also wants to get along with them and live with them. Such Xiaowu has an inseparable relationship with the soul beast, and it is very likely that it will help the soul beast in the future. You haven't said how you feel about your current body? Do you like it? A yin asked again. Bridget said, it's okay, it's quite novel. And the human form is indeed much more convenient than our soul beast state. Especially with a pair of hands, it is flexible and convenient. Also, it looks pretty good overall. I used to be a little disgusted when I saw humans, but now I have become humans and find that humans are not that annoying. Perhaps it is the hostile relationship between soul beasts and humans. Now, I've become a human. When they encounter soul beasts in the future, they will most likely hate me. Alas, it would be great if humans could get along well with soul beasts. A yin is also looking forward to the arrival of this day, but he also knows how difficult it is. Let's go out for a walk, I'll take you to see what's going on in this villa first. A yin took Bridget's hand, and the big and small babies left the baby room and entered Xiaoda's room. This is brother Xiaoda's room. At the beginning, I came to the baby room here. Bridget nodded. Xiaoda, brother, told me. Later you lived with Xiaowu. However, now I have arrived in Xiaowu's baby room, why don't we live together? He called brother Xiaoda, but Baiji was still not comfortable. Ian said, the baby room is not big, so I'd better live in brother Xiaoda's place. Bridget asked, why didn't you live with him at the beginning? I didn't get used to it at the beginning. A yin, it's not adaptable. You can't understand it yet. Anyway, it's not easy for humans to live together between men and women. Although I am in a baby state, my soul is an adult. But now I think about it, I think too much. I am now small and it's nothing to live with brother Xiaoda, and I live in the nursery room. After a pause, she said, Xiaowu also became a human with a soul beast for 100,000 years, but she became a human with a normalized human. She met her brother Xiaoda very early. The two of them were in love and were already together. Xiaowuren is easy to get along with, you will know when you meet him. Brother Xiaoda and other women, I have seen 5 of them, all of whom are very good girls. Bridget doesn't know much about humans, but among the soul beasts, powerful male soul beasts can naturally have many female soul beasts. So I think there is nothing wrong with Xiaoda having multiple women. A yin first took Bridget to visit the second floor of the villa. The whole villa is very big, with 3 floors, we are on the second floor. There are 10 rooms on the second floor, and now there are owners in 8 rooms. You can see that there are people with martial soul patterns on the door. Bridget thought for a while and said, there are 10 rooms, Xiaoda, 1 brother, 1 Xiaowu, and 6 of them except for his room, the other 9 rooms are all his women, right? A yin nodded, it should be like this. Anyway, there are women in the rooms now, all of them are women of brother Xiaoda. Perhaps it means that brother Xiaoda will eventually have 9 wives. There are 7 people now, but I've only seen them, the other 2 had never seen 5 of them before, as if Xiaowu and the other 5 had never seen them. Bridget was not surprised that Xiaoda had many women, but was curious about what kind of women these women were and whether they were easy to get along with. Chapter 236, The Hell Demon Dragon King Zig, the Dark Gold Terrifying Claw Bear. After Ian took Bridget to visit the second floor, he went to the third floor again. Then when I arrived at the living room, I found that there were a lot of dishes on the dining table in the living room, which were steaming hot and full of color, fragrance, and smell. I felt delicious when I smelled. Brother Xiaoda has already prepared dinner. He should be in the kitchen now. Let's take you to see the kitchen first. Ian led Bridget to the kitchen. Bridget asked, Xiaoda, brother, have you been cooking? Ian said, there is no choice. Now that I am so small, I can't cook. I can only work hard for him first. I will compensate him when I can cook in the future. Bridget looked at her body and it was indeed not suitable for cooking. As soon as I arrived at the kitchen door, I met Xiaowu who was carrying boiled fish. Ian was as tall as Xiaowu's thighs, and Baiji was only at Xiaowu's knee. Looking at the two little cuties looking at themselves, Xiaowu smiled and said, "Ah sister, bring Gracie to visit the kitchen? Take a look at it casually first, there is also a soup for dinner, you can go in." Ian said, "I have taken Bridget to see the second and third floors. Thank you for your hard work." Xiaowu said, "You can take a look at it yourself, I'll bring the dishes first." After Xiaowu left, Baiji swallowed, "It smells so good." Yin smiled and said, "That was a fish caught from this sea of space, which was much more delicious than the fish outside. Let's go into the kitchen and have a meal later." The kitchen is not small, with all kinds of equipment, many electrical appliances, and is beautifully decorated. The soup was still boiled in the pot, emitting an attractive fragrance. Bridget originally thought that human houses in the Douluo continent world were like this, but Yin told her that this place was unique and that there were many things in the Douluo continent world. And until now, because there are too many things, Yin himself is not completely familiar with it. During the meal, Yin sat next to Bridget, all with tall chairs, otherwise it would be inconvenient for them to eat. "Taste this, and this one." Xiaowu, as opposite them, kept picking up food for them and took good care of his two sisters. Baiji was still not used to bowls, chopsticks, soup spoons, etc., so she needed to learn to use it. She ate a meal slowly, but with Xiaowu here, they were very happy to eat. Xiaowu opened his mouth so hard that he could coax people. After dinner, Xiaowu cleaned up the dishes. Ian took Bridget out of the villa and visited the scenery outside. It is evening now, and the sunset can be seen on the other side of the sea. In the capture space, time is synchronized with Douluo continent, and the sun rises and sets is the same. However, there is no change in the 4 seasons of the Douluo continent world. The overall weather is sunny and the climate is pleasant. There is a medicine garden over there, and it is made by the space itself. It is all herbs that are not found in the Douluo continent world. Brother Xiaowu and others are studying how to use it. There are all kinds of fruit trees here. The fruits are delicious and can also help us grow physically, improve our physical fitness, talent, etc. Like the ingredients fished in the sea, they are all good things. This is a beach where you can bask in the sun, swim, and play on the beach. Brother Xiaowu and his friends often play here, which is very interesting. The clothes I wear are a bit strange and a little embarrassed. Yin first explains to Bridget a brief introduction and introduces it, and get to know the specific details in the future. The entire island is not big, but there are quite a lot of things, especially the villa has too many novelties. It's dark. Xiaowu brought Yin and Grace to the fishing platform while fishing and practicing, and also introduced the situation of the fishing platform to Grace. It means that Yin and I cannot fish for the time being. We have to wait until the soul power level is high enough before fishing. Originally, Bridget wanted to try fishing after listening to the introduction of the fishing platform, which felt very interesting, but Xiaowu told her that she could not fish now, which disappointed her. The main thing to prevent Yin and Grace from fishing is to save the pill that can improve the first level of soul power for use at critical moments. The first time you fish, you will definitely fish for pills that improve the first level of soul power. This pill cannot be given to others, nor can it be released for a long time, otherwise it will fail. So I can only prevent Yin and Bridget from fishing for the time being. In this way, Bridget could only watch Xiaowu fishing and enjoy the fun. She was so excited that she couldn't feel at ease to practice. Yin had already gotten used to it and soon entered the state of cultivation. In the next few days, Xiaowu, Yin and Bridget were all in the capture space. Xiaowu did not ask Bridget about the Silver Dragon King Guyuina and Zig, because he felt that he could find it without Bridget's words. Look, the Emerald Swan tribe found that Bridget was missing. He thought Bridget had left herself, so he didn't care much. But a few days later, Dit Yun found that Bridget had not returned yet, so he arranged for the soul beast to check the situation. A couple on both sides were shocked to find that Bridget was missing. The gold-kneed Black Dragon King Emperor Tian guarded the Silver Dragon King Guyuina and left inconveniently, so he said to the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig, go to the Emerald Swan clan to see what is going on. Bridget could not have disappeared for no reason, something must have happened. You go and check the situation carefully and do not let go of any traces. You call Xiangjun and be careful, I have a bad premonition. Xiangjun refers to the dark gold terror claw bear, which is a powerful soul beast with a cultivation age of more than 400,000 years. The combat power is higher than that of Bridget, who has been in cultivation for more than 500,000 years. Bridget's main ability is healing. Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King, is now in a soul beast state. She is a huge Hell Demon Dragon. Well, I'll go now. Zig is also called Demon Queen. She belongs to the Hell Demon Dragon Clan, or the Abyss Demon Dragon Clan, and is from the Hell Demon Dragon Clan. The Patriarch. Although her cultivation years are only more than 200,000 years, her status here is very high because she is Tian's companion. With Emperor Tian protecting him, other soul beasts that are stronger than Zig must be respectful. Of course, Zig's bloodline is not simple. As the Hell Demon Dragon King of the Hell Demon Dragon Clan, he ranks 9th among the top 10 ferocious beasts, and is known as the Two Dragon Kings among the ferocious beasts, the head of the 10 ferocious beasts, the gold-kneed Black Dragon King, Tian. Although her cultivation is far from that of Emperor Tian, her bloodline is pure and her potential is not inferior at all. She is one of the few pure-blood true dragons inherited by the Dragon Clan. Therefore, in the original work, she can break the heavenly tribulation and become a ferocious beast. Zig found the dark gold clawed bear and went to the Emerald Swan clan to investigate the disappearance of Bridget. Of course, there are other soul beasts searching for Baiji's whereabouts. But Bridget disappeared from the Emerald Swan clan, which is the most suspicious, so it is necessary to check the situation carefully. Bear Lord, the dark golden clawed bear is a giant bear with dark golden hair all over. The eyes have no emotion, full of indifference and cruelty. Its body is covered with dark golden hair, its arms are particularly thick, and its shoulders are wide and majestic like a city wall. The front ends of the two thick arms are extremely sharp and dark golden claws, and the length of the claws is 1 meter away. A pair of thick arms spread out, and the claws just followed his body through the air, causing a slight hissing. The dark gold terror claw bear is a soul beast that survives alone. It has super explosive power regardless of offense and defense, melee terror, and has a long range. His strength is so strong that he is the most peak existence in the entire soul beast world. It is said that among the powerful beasts in the legendary early years, the dark gold terror claw bear is one of them. Generally speaking, soul beasts have tendencies and abilities, such as tending to speed, attack, defense, etc. The dark gold terror claw bear is a weirdo. Its expertise is attack and defense, which is completely a contradiction. Its dark golden hair has extremely strong defense, while its terrifying giant claws have terrifying attack power. It is said that the most powerful dark gold terror claw bear even has the strength to fight against the dragon. Chapter 237. Zig is also in trouble. Two big guys are here. I wonder if that black dragon is Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King. Xiaoda's current location is around the Emerald Swan clan, but he will not be discovered when observing the situation outside in the capture space. Today, the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig and the Dark Gold Claw Bear came to the Emerald Swan clan together and were seen by Xiaoda. After capturing the spacebound to the Emerald Swan Gracie, Xiaoda realized that Gracie was missing. Tian would definitely send other soul beasts to check the situation. Maybe Hell Demon Dragon King Zig. So he started to wait for the rabbit again. He asked him to stay at Grace before, but now he asked him to stay at Zig again. Don't have too strong aura. Xiaoda hid his breath and quietly came out of the capture space. He chose a hidden place where he was, but he was not discovered after he came out. Although you can observe the situation around the outside in the capture space, your mental power cannot be explored. Therefore, if Xiaowu wants to capture the space and achieve the binding conditions, he needs to come out. After he came out, he used his mental power to detect it and soon found the Black Dragon. Xiaowu didn't know if the Black Dragon was Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King, but it was probably very likely. No matter how likely it is, you have to give it a try. At this moment, the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig and the Dark Gold Dread Claw Bear have just entered the scope of the Emerald Swan clan. Suddenly, a call appeared in Zig's mind, Hell Demon Dragon King, Zig. Zig was shocked and vigilantly investigated the situation around her. Seeing this, the dark golden terrifying claw bear, who looked cold, asked, "What did you find?" Zig did not answer, and was still constantly exploring the surrounding situation and expanding the scope. The dark gold claw bear felt ignored and was very unhappy. He scolded in his heart, "If it weren't for relying on Dityen, what would you be like?" Zig didn't deliberately ignore the dark golden terrifying claw bear. Calling sounds kept appearing in her mind, but she could not track the other party's mental power. It was obvious that the other party's mental power was too strong. No one is found around. Zig suspected that it was this guy who sent the mental power to make Baiji disappear, but this guy didn't dare to come out, which means he was afraid of her and the dark gold terrifying claw bear. Thinking of this, Zig finally spoke, "Who is it? If you have the ability, come out, it's you." Before he finished speaking, Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King, disappeared. The dark gold claw bear was stunned. He just heard Zig's words and thought there were enemies around him. He was about to ask about the situation, but before he could ask, he saw Zig suddenly disappear from its sight. It knew that Zig did not have the skills of teleportation or long-distance movement. The sudden disappearance means something happened, and something secretly took Zig away. "Who, come out! Roar!" The dark gold terrifying claw bear roared, attracting the Emerald Swan clan. "What? The Hell Demon Dragon King is gone. What is there in our clan that we first captured the clan leader, and now we have captured the Hell Demon Dragon King?" The Emerald Swan clan was frightened. The dark gold claw bear was angry and actually captured Zig in front of it, embarrassing it, and there was no way to explain it to Dityen. "Look for it, be sure to find it." The entire Jade Swan clan moved, but no matter how hard he looked, he couldn't find Zig, and it was even better that the guy who took Zig away. At this moment, Xiaowu had returned to the capture space. "Let's go to Xiaowu's room first, where Yin and Bridget practice." When Xiaowu saw Baiji, he said seriously, "Bridget, do you know Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King?" Bridget was stunned, and then reacted, "No. That god brought Zig here too." "Yin, is there another one here, or did Bridget know each other?" Xiaowu nodded, "Yes. God just brought Zig, the Hell Demon Dragon King here and said that he was known to Bridget. I will ask first if I know it." Bridget speechless. Yin asked, "Where is in the room, let's go and see." Xiaowu said, "It's right in Teacher Erlong's room." So the three of them went to Lu Erlong's room. When I came to the door, there was originally a fire dragon pattern and a baby cradle pattern on the door. Now the baby cradle pattern has turned into a black and purple magic dragon. It's true that it looks very much like Zig. Bridget never expected that the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig would also be selected by the god. Xiaowu opened Lu Erlong's room, but Yin and Bridget could not be opened. There is also a baby room in Lu Erlong's room, but the scene in the baby room has changed after binding to the Hell Demon Dragon King Zig. The overall atmosphere is purple-black, which is more depressing. At this time, Zig was in a baby state, with short purple-black hair, lying in the baby cradle, and had not woken up yet. Xiaowu naturally found a set of baby clothes for Zig to wear. As soon as she finished wearing them, Zig woke up. She looked at Xiaowu who was holding her in surprise. Her first reaction was to attack Xiaowu. Her baby-like fist hit Xiaowu without any harm. Zig's soul power is less than level 1 now. Originally, it would not cause damage to Xiaowu after being bound by the captured space. Just now, Zig only had an instinctive reaction and would not cause damage to Xiaowu, so the captured space was not stopped. As long as it does not cause harm to Xiaowu, the capture of the space will not stop some of their behavior. Therefore, they can play with Xiaowu. Zig was stunned, looking at her hands, and then she realized that she was no longer the body of the Hell Demon Dragon, but seemed to have become a human, and she was a small and pitifully weak human child. What exactly happened? Where is this? Who is this human? He brought me here and turned me into this? Zig didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Until I heard Bridget's voice, Zig, I am Bridget. Bridget asked Xiaowu to carry her to the crib and face Zig, two capable and cute babies looking at each other. Bridgie. After hearing this, Zig came to her senses and looked at the villain in front of her incredible way. Are you Bridget? Bridget nodded seriously. Zig, calm down first, listen to me explain the current situation to you. Your current state is the same as mine, and you have become a human being. It has become a human. A soul beast of 100,000 years can transform into a human. But they were forced to become human. Zig looked at Bridget, then looked at her body, and couldn't believe it. I have become human. Grace disappeared, and then Zig herself disappeared. Both of them appeared here and became humans. These situations made Zig believe that the villain in front of her was Grace. What the hell happened? This is what Zig wants to know the most now. Sit down. Baiji helped Zig to sit down, and she sat next to Zig. Xiaowu held a yin and sat next to the crib, asking Baiji to explain the situation to Zig first to soothe Zig's emotions. Bridget looked at Zig and said, Zig, you and I are both chosen by a certain god. God brings us here and turns us into humans. Chapter 238. The only thing Dityen cares about the most is the Silver Dragon King Guyuina. The Starry Forest, the Core Circle, the Lake of Life. What? Zig is gone, and it suddenly disappeared in front of you, can't be found at all. Mr. Xiang, are you kidding me? The gold-kneed Black Dragon King Dityen was furious, and the power was so heavy that the dark golden terrifying clawed bear trembled and sweated constantly. It was afraid of Dityen. Resisting the pressure and fear, the dark golden terrifying claw bear spoke. Zig seemed to hear something, but I didn't hear it. She looked around and found no abnormality, then asked who it was and let it come out, and then she disappeared, right in front of me. After that, I kept searching with the Emerald Swan clan, but found nothing. Zig's disappearance was like Bridget, without a trace. So weird. But why only Baiji and Zig were captured, not Xiangjun, and not other soul beasts? It's not that Dityen didn't believe the words of the dark gold terrifying claw bear, but it was too incredible. Even the powerful soul masters among humans cannot take Zig and Bridget away quietly. The dark gold terrified claw bear said, maybe it's not humans? Could it be that some strange soul beast appeared? Bridget and Zig are very special to it, so it captured them with strange means? It only dares to take action in secret and dares not come out, which means it is afraid of us and its strength will not be above us. It's just that it hides well and is not easy to find. As for Baiji and Zigi, it is probably a bit of danger. Shut up! Dityen interrupted, who dares to touch Zig and Baiji? I, Dityen, will never let it go. Find, focus on searching for the core area, it will definitely be there, and maybe you will find an opportunity to take action. Be sure to find it out and save Baiji and Zig. Mr. Xiang, you can go out with the 10,000 demon kings and others, and I can just stay here. The 10,000 Demon King is the 10,000 Demon King of the Demon Eyes Demon Tree. In addition to the Dark Gold Claw Bear and the Demon Eye Demon King of the Demon Tree, there are some other 100,000-year-old soul beasts here. Emperor Tian did not leave, it had to guard the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, which was the most important thing. Moreover, Tian had a bad premonition, feeling that this time the incident was not only for Grace and Zig, but also for the Silver Dragon King. But Tian didn't understand who made the silver. The matter about the Dragon King here was leaked. It also doubted whether someone had come from the God Realm, but it felt impossible. If the God Realm knew that the Silver Dragon King was here, it would have called him directly. Who is it? Human or other soul beasts? Emperor Tian was worried and checked the Silver Dragon King Guyuina in the cave under the Lake of Life. She was still there, sleeping. However, there is a huge colorful ice silkworm next to the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, which is bound, while the Silver Dragon King Guyuina is absorbing the energy in its body. This colorful ice silkworm is the Tianmeng ice silkworm, this lucky and unlucky guy. The current Tianmeng ice silkworm's cultivation age is nearly 1 million years, but it is difficult to exert its cultivation power. Its combat power is a weakling, otherwise it would not have been beaten by a soul beast much lower than its cultivation age and escaped from the extreme north to the Stardow forest. Then he was unfortunately caught by Tian and others, and controlled it to provide energy for the Silver Dragon King Guyuina to heal her wounds. With the order from Emperor Tian, the Dark Gold Claw Bear and the Demon Eye Demon King and the 10,000 Demon King of the Demon Eyes Demon Tree began a carpet-style search with a large number of soul beasts. And they searched repeatedly in the core circle. At the same time, soul beasts are also arranged to search outside and expand the search scope. I've messed with the hornet's nest. Xiaowu observed some situations in the capture space, and now he can't go out for a while, otherwise he will easily be found when he goes out. In the past 2 days, Zig slowly accepted reality under the guidance of Brigitte and a yin. Zig has no good feelings for the god. But fear God. She dared not anger God. Even if she was not afraid of death, she had to consider the Hell Demon Dragon clan in the Stardow Great Forest. As for the Tian I like, now I don't like it because of the effect of capturing space, so Tian has become a stranger. Although Zig thought this feeling was strange, she just couldn't care about Tian. Now Zig, who looks like a human, cannot return to the Hell Demon Dragon clan, and cannot return to Tian. In addition, Brigitte and a yin enlightened Zig, saying that they were just helping Xiaowu, and that the situation of the soul beasts in the Douluo continent may be changed in the future. For God, Zig was not happy to do things for him. But Xiaowu is different. Zig felt that Xiaowu was kind and trustworthy, and was willing to help Xiaowu become a god in her heart. After accepting the reality, Zig is now in the mood to understand the situation of the capture space. Under the leadership of a yin and Grace, she learns about the things in the capture space. Xiaowu couldn't participate, so he simply stopped participating and was mainly responsible for cooking for them. He was also considering capturing the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, which had already observed the direction of the Lake of Life. But Xiaowu had a lot of concerns. First of all, because of the disappearance of Brigitte and Zig, the closer they get to the Lake of Life, the more they are, and it is difficult to get close to them quietly. Secondly, the Silver Dragon King Guyuina is sleeping. If she can't wake her up, she will not be able to respond, and the conditions for capturing the space binding cannot be triggered. Also, if you are worried about forcing the Lake of Life, you can't beat Tian, and Tian seems to have controlled some space abilities. And if the Silver Dragon King Guyuina wakes up and cannot trigger the binding condition, and is attacked by her, Xiaowu himself feels that he will definitely not be able to beat the Silver Dragon King Guyuina. Moreover, after forcing the Lake of Life, the breath was exposed. If the Sky Blue Cow Python and the Titan Giant Ape were unable to take into account the future, they might be implicated. Xiaowu had to wait until they turned into humans and took them away. After thinking about it, it is almost impossible to sneak into the lake of life quietly now. If you force yourself, the danger is too great and the uncertainty is too great. After all, Xiaowu is facing Emperor Tian now, and the Silver Dragon King Guyuina does not have overwhelming strength. Why leave first? Then go to the extreme north and bind the Snow Emperor and the Ice Emperor first. Then go to the Sea God Island to obtain the 8th Soul Ring to improve your strength. Silver Dragon King Guyuina will temporarily put it to the last. After careful consideration, Xiaowu changed his previous plan. I thought it was too simple to capture the Silver Dragon King Guyuina before. However, it is probably not easy to leave, so you have to wait until the large-scale search of Ditian is over before taking action. Xiaowu could only continue to stay in the capture space, waiting for the opportunity to leave. In a flash, about 10 days passed. Ditian seemed to give up and ended the large-scale search, but he tightly sewed the tobacco arranged around the Lake of Life. Brigitte and Zig are gone, probably dead. Ditian would feel heartbroken, but the most important thing for him was the safety of the Silver Dragon King Guyuina. Moreover, Brigitte and Zig are gone, and the Emerald Swan clan and Hell Demon Dragon clan will give birth to a new king. If they are mothers at that time, they may be Ditian's new love. Although it may take thousands or even tens of thousands of years, these times are nothing to Ditian. Xiaowu waited for a few more days, then found an opportunity to come out, use his space-jumping soul skills to quietly leave, and head to the place where the sky blue cow python and the titan giant ape are located outside. When Ditian searched before, he found this place. Fortunately, the sky blue bull python felt that something might have happened to Xiaowu in advance. When he realized something was wrong, he took the titan giant ape to hide, but was not discovered by Ditian's men. Otherwise, if you are discovered, you may be arrested as your younger brother, which will make up for the gap between Grace and Zig. Chapter 239 What a miserable Zuzuyuan! Ming, Ming, it turns out that you have come here to hide too much. Xiaowu also spent some time to find the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape. Brother-in-law, what have you done in the core area? Do you know how much turmoil has been caused? Brother Ming and I were almost discovered. If we were discovered, we might be killed. Arrest. The titan giant ape looked like they were still scared. Sorry, I accidentally angered a big guy. Fortunately, you are fine, otherwise I wouldn't be able to explain to Xiaowu. Xiaowu said apologetically. You were accidentally careful. It was obvious that you kidnapped 2 other people's wives, and it would be strange if they were not angry. The sky blue bull python spoke, are you ready to leave? Xiaowu nodded, yes. You will become human here, and I will take you away from here. The sky blue bull python worried, there was a turmoil just recently, and now the transformation is quite moving, and it is likely to be noticed. Xiaowu smiled and said, it's okay, I can create a barrier for you and will not be discovered. As he said that, Xiaowu first created a space barrier to isolate the sound to be transmitted outward, and then created a mental barrier to isolate the outside spy and also to isolate their breath to be transmitted outside. The sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape could feel the formation of 2 invisible barriers, and sighed in their hearts that Xiaowu's methods and powerful mental power. With Xiaowu here, they can become humans with peace of mind. Ming, you transform first, my brother-in-law and I will watch it, there will be no accident. The sky blue bull python was worried about the titan giant ape, so it transformed first. The titan giant ape is very obedient. Xiaowu observed carefully. Although there were 4 soul beasts around him, Xiaowu, Yin, Baiji and Zig, who turned into humans, he had never seen the process of the soul beast transforming into a human. A soul beast transforms into 100,000 years is a rebirth of nirvana. It abandons the soul beast form and transforms it into a human form. The power it originally possesses is equivalent to being sealed. Although the power will not be consumed during the transformation process, most of them are retained and sealed. In this way, the transformation of a soul beast into a human and recultivate it, and there will be no bottleneck before reaching the soul saint. Moreover, the cultivation speed is very fast, and the first 6 soul rings can be condensed. It is equivalent to the resources left to oneself when transforming into shape, allowing oneself to grow rapidly after transforming into a human being. During the transformation process, spiritual power, physical power, soul power, etc. will undergo great changes, resulting in considerable movement. The sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape were taught by Xiaowu's mother to transform into humans, and they also saw Xiaowu transform into humans. So for them, although the transformation process is shocking, it is not dangerous. On that day, the titan giant ape successfully transformed into a baby boy. At this time, he was really a human baby, crying, and his consciousness had not yet awakened, could not speak, had no teeth, and needed to grow slowly like a human baby. The difference is that in a few months, at most about half a year, consciousness will awaken, retaining their own complete souls, thinking, and memories. Xiaowu prepared baby clothes for the baby titan giant ape, colorful. There are only baby girls' clothes in the capture space, all of which are babies, so it doesn't matter if you wear them. The next day, the sky blue cow python began to transform. It's smoother than the titan giant ape. Wow! Wow! Xiaowu now holds the baby titan giant ape in his left hand and the baby Tianqing cow python in his right hand, and the 2 milk babies are crying. This is what a baby should look like. Xiaowu didn't feel annoyed, but instead enjoyed this atmosphere. Although a yin and the others are babies, they never cried like babies. They always felt that something was missing. Now Xiaowu found this feeling. Because it is not bound by the captured space, the sky blue cow python and the titan giant ape cannot be put in. Fortunately, Xiaowu prepared in advance, so he took out 2 bottles. The milk inside was fruit milk, which was a kind of fruit in the capture space. It was nutritious than real milk powder and tasted better. Look, how happy the baby sky blue cow python and baby titan giant ape drink. Xiaowu used his mental power to cover up the aura on their bodies. Now they have human aura and soul beast aura on them. However, ordinary soul beasts can only easily feel their human aura. Powerful soul beasts or soul beasts with special perceptions can feel the aura on their bodies. Human soul masters need to be above Conrad to detect the aura on their bodies. After covering up the breath, including Xiaowu's own breath, Xiaowu held one in one hand and took them to jump in space, preparing to quickly leave the Stardew Forest. Just as they left the Stardew Forest, Xiaowu discovered an acquaintance. It's her. This is an acquaintance, but Xiaowu doesn't like her. At this moment, she was being chased by 2 masked soul kings, and she was just a soul sect, not their opponent. She looked miserable, her left arm was gone, there was a blood hole in her left chest, her whole body was covered in blood, she was in a trance, seriously injured, and was running away with her survival instinct. Suddenly, she fell down. Haha, run! Why don't you run? It's just a waste. If the future princess is not good, he must choose to betray him. What a pity that a great beauty. Don't talk nonsense, cut off her head and go back to work. Just as the 2 soul kings were about to bear fruit of the woman. Ah! Ah! The 2 soul kings suddenly screamed, and then strangely saw holes everywhere in their clothes, which were caused by sharp blades, and there was a blood hole in each of the clothes with holes. They were riddled with holes and died in a brief tragedy. Suddenly, Xiaowu, holding a baby who was drinking milk in one hand, appeared next to the woman who was fainting on the ground, and looked at her injuries. No matter how much she is, she will not last for half an hour. Xiaowu didn't want to care about her because her name was Zhu Zuyuan, and she was Zhu Zuking's enemy. But after hesitation, Xiaowu still saved her. It's also because of Zhu Zuking. Zhu Zuking herself defeated Zhu Zuyuan's grudges in the competition. Although Zhu Zuking said that they had no relationship anymore, Zhu Zuyuan was her real sister after all. If it weren't for his own sister, no matter how kind Zhu Zuqing was, she wouldn't have bypassed and tried to kill her. Of course, the most important thing is that Zhu Zuqing believes that Zhu Zuyun did not really want to kill her in the past, otherwise she would have died long ago. Even though Zhu Zuyun didn't really want to kill Zhu Zuqing in the past, she couldn't forgive the pain she brought to Zhu Zuqing, so she didn't want to have any connection with Zhu Zuyun anymore. She would be a stranger in the future. However, Xiaowu now met Zhu Zuyun. It should be said that Zhu Zuyun's life should not be defeated. If Xiaowu was not saved by death, Zhu Zuqing would definitely not blame Xiaowu if he knew about it, but he would definitely feel a little uncomfortable. In order to take care of Zhu Zuqing's mood, Xiaowu finally chose to save Zhu Zuyun's life first. Xiaowu first stopped the bleeding for Zhu Zuyun and stabilized his injuries. Zhu Zuyun had many injuries on her body, with several almost fatal injuries, such as a blood hole in her left chest, and several bones were broken, which almost penetrated and hurt her heart. But Xiaowu can still cure this kind of injury, only Zhu Zuyun's broken left arm, he can't let the broken arm be reborn. First stabilize Zhu Zuyun's injury, Xiaowu took her away and found a safe and quiet place. Then summon a yin in the captured space. A yin was originally capturing the space and grace, and Zig was talking and laughing, but suddenly she was taken outside. Both Bridget and Zig in the capture space were shocked because they encountered this situation for the first time. Fortunately, Xiaodu's voice came and told them that he took a yin away, which made them feel relieved. Chapter 240 Zhu Zuyun, Xiaodu, do you and Zhu Qing have children? What's going on? After the baby yin was summoned from the capture space by Xiaowu, he met Xiaowu, the sky blue cow python and the titan giant ape sitting on the ground crying, and a woman who was seriously injured and beaten to death. When a yin was confused, Xiaodu's voice came, a yin, letting you come out is just to ask you to help wipe her body, and then disinfect her wounds and apply medicine. I took the healing pill for her. Now I just need to disinfect the wound and apply medicine, and the medicine is ready. A yin looked at Xiaowu strangely. Xiaowu should not be able to deal with talents in such a thing as a way to take advantage of the situation. Xiaowu saw Yin's thoughts and said seriously, I don't know her very well, and she is Zhu Qing's sister Zhu Zuyun. It's hard to take advantage of it if you're not familiar with it, right? Yin complained in his heart, otherwise after knowing Zhu Zuyun's name, he would understand Xiaodu's behavior. I was with Zhu Zuqing and the others before, and it happened to be during the Wuhan City competition. Zhu Zuqing and the others mentioned Zhu Zuyun in the capture space, so a yin knew something about Zhu Zuyun. Zhu Zuyun and Zhu Zuqing are sisters, but because of the Xingluo Empire and the family affection is weak. In the past, Zhu Zuyun wanted to kill Zhu Zuqing a lot, which caused considerable harm to Zhu Zuqing, forcing Zhu Zuqing to escape from the Xingluo Empire. A yin knew that although Xiaowu was fickle and lustful, but he loves his woman very much, so Xiaowu will not deliberately take advantage of the person who has not forgiven Zhu Zuqing. Of course, if Zhu Zuqing forgave Zhu Zuyun and recognizes Zhu Zuyun as his sister, Xiaowu would not need a yin to help, and he would definitely do it himself. Xiaowu went to take care of the baby Tianqing bull python and titan giant ape, and a yin cleaned Zhu Zuyun's wounds, disinfected them, and applied medicine. Although a yin is still in a baby state, a yin now looks like a normal child with Douluo continent who is over 1 or 2 years old, and his soul power has reached level 4. Even children can move Zhu Zuyun's body. It's this medicine. A yin looked at the medicine used to apply to Zhu Zuyun's wound, and then looked at Xiaowu. It turned out that Xiaowu was very attentive. This medicine is a medicine specially designed for the treatment of skin, flesh, and bones made of herbs in the medicine garden in the space. It is a medicine configured by Xiaowu and his friends after repeated attempts. Applying this medicine to the wound can quickly heal the bones and wounds without leaving any scars in the end. For example, the blood hole in Zhu Zuyun's left chest. Using this medicine can not only make the broken bones heal quickly, but also make the blood hole grow flesh quickly and recover as before. In other words, Zhu Zuyun's body will not have defects or be disfigured in the future. If Xiaowu didn't care about Zhu Zuyun, he could have saved her. There was no need to use such precious medicine. Of course, it may also be for Zhu Zuking's sake. Zhu Zuyun was in a coma for almost a day and a night. I woke up the next afternoon. After she woke up, she opened her eyes and saw the scene in front of her, and was stunned. She knew Xiaowu and realized that it was Xiaowu who saved him. But what happened to the 3 babies in front of Xiaowu? Could it be that Xiaowu and his women have had children quietly? Is there any Zuking? Do you have my nephew and niece? She woke up. A yin looked at Zhu Zuyun and said to Xiaowu beside him. A yin now looks over 1 year old and 2 years old, so it's not surprising that Zhu Zuyun can speak. But a yin's mature eyes made Zhu Zuyun feel strange. Woke up. Xiaowu turned around and looked at Zhu Zuyun. Zhu Zuyun looked at Xiaowu and said, I didn't expect you to save me. You should hope that I will die, just vent your anger for Zhu Qing. Xiaowu said calmly, it is because I took into account Zhu Qing's feelings that I saved you, otherwise who cares about your life or death? Zhu Zuyun was silent for a moment and asked, where is Zuking? Not here. Xiaowu said, it's also your fate that you shouldn't have ended. I happened to meet me. However, I have no choice but to have any damage to your broken arm and martial soul. Other injuries can be cured. You have been in a coma for almost a day and a night, and the wound is still healing, so it is best not to lie down. Move. Zhu Zuyun was sitting up at this moment. She looked at her broken left arm and knew that the martial soul had been damaged, that was difficult to repair. But at least, still alive now. Xiaowu, no matter what reason you are in, you saved me. Thank you. Zhu Zuyun said, from now on, my life will be yours. You can do whatever you want me to do. Zhu Zuyun was sincere at this time and did not use any scheming. Xiaowu shook his head, I saved you because of Zuking. I don't need you to repay you. When your injury heals, we will leave, and you will leave by yourself, and you don't need to follow us. Zhu Zuyun was a little disappointed. Since Xiaowu said so, she could only do it. But I almost died of serious injury. I don't know how long it will take to heal. At this time, Zhu Zuyun noticed that her clothes had been changed and the blood on her body was also washed. Only Xiaowu could do the 3 little ones present. Thinking that it was Xiaowu who changed his clothes, washed his body, and applied medicine, Zhu Zuyun's face turned red. Seeing this, Ayan knew that Zhu Zuyun had misunderstood and explained kindly, don't worry, I changed the clothes for you, and I also cleaned them for you and applied medicine. However, this medicine was taken out by brother Xiaowu. It is very precious. It can make your injured bones and flesh heal quickly. At most, the injuries on your body will heal, leaving no scars, and will become as intact as before. Zhu Zuyun stared at a yin, who looked at the 2-year-old at the age of a sudden, and felt a little unbelievable, is it you? A yin said seriously, yes, it's me. My brother Xiaowu is a big monster. Is it strange to have me, the monster sister? Zhu Zuyun was speechless when she heard this. A yin does not look like an ordinary child, with his eyes, voice, and tone of speaking, and he is full of teeth. After a while, Zhu Zuyun said, are you Xiaowu's sister? I don't know what your name is. You helped me, I should thank you, at least you have to know what your name is. Ayan said, my name is Ayan. It was brother Xiaowu who saved you. I just want to help you, so I don't need to thank me. You should talk less and lie down to recover from your injuries, so that you will get better faster. Zhu Zuyun smiled on her pale face, but did not lie down, but looked at the sky blue cow python and the titan giant ape next to Xiaowu, who were drinking milk with a bottle. Xiaowu, do you and Zhu Qing have children? Xiaowu was stunned for a moment, and then realized that Zhu Zuyun misunderstood, they are Xiaowu's two younger brothers. I came out this time mainly to take them back. Xiaowu's younger brother? Xiaowu is over teenage, and she has such a young brother? Half-brother? It turns out that he is not Zhu Qing's child. Zhu Zuyun was a little disappointed and thought she had a nephew, so that's it. Suddenly there was no topic, and Cao De and a Yin did not take the initiative to talk to her, so Zhu Zuyun had to lie down and rest. But I was in a bad mood. She didn't expect Davis to be so cruel and send someone to kill her. Although she is not dead now, her left arm is gone and she becomes disabled. The most important thing is that her martial soul is damaged. It will be difficult to practice in the future and there will be a bigger bottleneck. Maybe she will always stay in the realm of the soul sect. Does Zhu Zuyun regret leaving Davis? She doesn't regret it. It just underestimated Davis' ruthlessness. Zhu Zuyun hates Davis now, but now she has become a useless person, so what capital does she have to take revenge? Moreover, I am disabled, so it is difficult to find a man to rely on. For example, she felt that Cao De must now feel that she is ugly and was unwilling to pay more attention. Chapter 241 Cao De, Zhu Zuyun, you will be mine in the future. I won't be sure, you can't die. I really leave her alone? Maybe someone will come to chase her. If she really dies, how can I explain to Zhu Qing? A Yin glanced at Zhu Zuyun lying behind him and whispered to Cao De beside him, after all, she is Zhu Qing's real sister. Zhu Qing must be thinking about family affection, otherwise she wouldn't let her go so easily. Zhu Zuyun looks miserable now and is very pitiful. A Yin can't bear to let her die. Cao De didn't say anything, and was there to tease the baby's sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape. Not long after, Zhu Zuyun's sob came from behind. Hearing Ian became softer, but seeing Cao De's indifferent look, she opened her mouth and finally didn't say anything. Before she knew it, it was evening. During the meal, Ian took a bowl of porridge to Zhu Zuyun, but she was not in the mood to eat it. It's okay if you don't eat it. If you can't stand such a blow, she will only have this level. Cao De said coldly. I didn't expect you to be so indifferent. A Yin thought that Cao De cared too much about Zhu Zuqing, so he was unwilling to pay more attention to Zhu Zuyun. It was because of Zhu Zuqing's face that he could save her. Zhu Zuyun didn't sob anymore, but she just lay there motionlessly, as if she was completely disappointed and had lost her hope for the future. A Yin couldn't bear to see it, and just hoped that Zhu Zuyun could overcome this hurdle by herself. Although Zhu Zuyun looked pitiful, a Yin didn't think that Cao De had anything wrong with him. He had already done his best. Otherwise, Cao De would have left directly when he was a little cold, and would not have left until Zhu Zuyun's injury was almost healed. It can be said that benevolence and righteousness are truly fulfilled. At night, Ian took two babies to sleep. Cao De was responsible for the night watch. Late at night, Cao De paid attention to Zhu Zuyun's tent, mainly because he was worried that she could not think about it and found a short-term view. Look, I was really worried about anything I was going to do. Zhu Zuyun has no weapons on her body, and her martial soul is damaged and cannot be used for the time being, and her soul power is not much. However, she was also cruel. She actually found a pointed wooden branch and stabbed it in her left chest. The left chest that was growing flesh was broken open again, and blood kept flowing out. Perhaps because he was afraid of pain, Zhu Zuyun did not dare to pierce his chest directly and stabbed him into his heart. Although she wanted to die because she felt that she was useless and had no hope for the future. But if she really wanted to commit suicide, she didn't have enough courage, otherwise it would be over if she stabbed into her heart. Zhu Zuyun endured the severe pain and kept pricking the branches into her chest, which had already touched the bones. At this time, Cao De's mental power transmitted to her mind, "Do you want to die so much? Didn't you say that your life is mine? Without my consent, why should you die?" Zhu Zuyun stopped moving, his mouth was covered with blood because of the pain. He bit his lips and his face was filled with tears of sadness, despair, and pain. Hearing Xiaoda's mental power transmission, Zhu Zuyun felt inexplicably at ease for some reason. She lay on her back, looking at the tent spire, letting the blood flow in her chest keep flowing. At this moment, she was in a daze and seemed to be unable to feel any pain. Too much bleeding, I was in a trance. Xiaoda suddenly appeared next to Zhu Zuyun and looked at her with a cold expression. Zhu Zuyun noticed him, but couldn't speak, so she looked at him. Xiaoda reached out and brutally tore off Zhu Zuyun's clothes, then pulled out the branches, and blood suddenly soared. Zhu Zuyun's body trembled because of the pain. He bit his lips tightly, and more blood was flowing out of his mouth, but he just didn't want to scream. Xiaoda quickly stopped Zhu Zuyun's bleeding, and then used the Space Blade Soul skill to cut off the flesh and blood that was injured in the branches, leaving a lot of branches on it, and the wounds would not be healed if it was not cleaned. Then he used disinfectant to clean Zhu Zuyun. The movement was simple and direct, and it looked a bit cruel. Xiaoda ignored whether Zhu Zuyun could bear it, whether he would scream or not, and whether he would die of pain. He was still angry. This woman really caused him trouble. If he had known, he would not have saved her. Zhu Zuyun did not faint until Xiaoda finished the medicine and bandaged her. "I'm still awake." Xiaoda was a little surprised, but his face was cold. "Zhu Zuyun, listen to me. I saved your life twice, it is mine. Without my permission, you are not allowed to die. You must listen to whatever I say in the future. You are not allowed to commit suicide now. Sleep well and recover from your injuries. Have you heard that?" Zhu Zuyun looked at Xiaoda, and actually smiled at Xiaoda, then nodded. "Crazy woman!" Xiaoda cursed, then left the tent and continued to watch outside. Then I paid attention to Zhu Zuyun's situation in the tent from time to time and found that Zhu Zuyun had fallen asleep and looked very stable. The next day, Ayan kindly gave Zhu Zuyun another porridge. This time Zhu Zuyun ate it and ate several bowls in a row. That's right, there is no hurdle that cannot be overcome. Ayan thought Zhu Zuyun had figured it out, but he didn't know what happened to Zhu Zuyun's suicide last night. Zhu Zuyun smiled and said to Ayan, "Ayan, thank you. You are welcome." Seeing Zhu Zuyun in a good mood, Ayan breathed a sigh of relief. Xiaoda was still cold to Zhu Zuyun and didn't talk much to her. But Zhu Zuyun always smiled brightly when she saw Xiaoda, like a silly girl. A few more days passed. When he was in a good mood, Zhu Zuyun's injury healed faster, and there was basically nothing serious. Ayan thought Zhu Zuyun was leaving. "Where are you going?" Zhu Zuyun didn't speak and looked at Xiaoda with a smile. Xiaoda was speechless. "Let's go back together, let her decide after seeing Zhu Qing. This is the best." Ayan thought Xiaoda was soft-hearted. Returning to Tiandu city from here, it will take several days even if Xiaoda uses his space-jumping soul skills to rush. He couldn't keep rushing. Even though he had enough soul power and was not afraid of hunger, he still had Ayan, 2 baby kids, and Zhu Zuyun. And we also have to bring food to the capture space for Grace and Zig to eat. Zhu Zuyun was not curious or concerned about how many times Xiaoda disappeared every day, as long as Xiaoda did not really leave. What she thought about now was not to live for herself, but to live for Xiaoda. Her life was Xiaoda, and she would do whatever Xiaoda asked her to do. If Xiaoda really abandoned her, she would have to choose to die. Zhu Zuyun went from one extreme to another. Besides Xiaoda, he actively brought tea and water for Xiaoda, cooked, and rubbed his shoulders and legs. Like a girl. Zhu Zuyun knew about the palace maids serving people in the Xingluo Empire Palace, so she followed Xiaoda. He even got into Xiaoda's tent at night, but after being banned by Xiaoda, he listened to Xiaoda's words and did not get into the bed anymore. Is this what she used to be? Or has her temperament changed a lot? Ayan thought Zhu Zuyun's behavior was very strange. Xiaoda said, no matter how she wants, she will do whatever she wants. He thought, and took it back and handed it to Zhu Zuqing, and he would be free. Zhu Zuyun succeeded in making Xiaowu to feel that the beauty was annoying for the first time. If it weren't for Zhu Zuqing's feelings, he wouldn't care about Zhu Zuyun's life or death. Chapter 242 Huawu, Shui Yuer, you have to be ashamed, your brother-in-law is not your man. Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City, Lanba Academy. Lu Erlong's residence. Why haven't my brother-in-law come back yet? It's almost a month. Shui Yuer talks about Xiaowu every day. Huawu next to him said, Shui Yuer, you have to be more handsome. Those who don't know think your brother-in-law is your man. It's nothing, I'm talking about anything every day. I also added to my heart, what's almost a month, it's obviously 21 days. Shui Yuer snorted coldly, you have to care. He is my brother-in-law, not your man, can you care? The two started to argue again, and the others were already accustomed to it. Only Ye Lingling, who had just arrived at Lanba Academy, felt it was fresh. At first, I thought it was not good for Huawu and Shui Yuer to argue every day, so I wanted to persuade him, but Zhu Zuqing stopped him. Understand the matter between them later. Ye Lingling thought it was quite interesting for them to quarrel, so she joined the mellow-kneading crowd. Ye Lingling graduated from Tiandu Royal Academy and has only been officially joining Lanba Academy for a few days. Shui Bing'er, Shui Yuer and Huawu all graduated from their respective academy and came over to join Lanba Academy, so they all live together now. Lu Erlong basically takes Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Bing'er, Shui Yuer, Huawu, Ye Lingling, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer and others to practice in their residence every day, and talk together when they are free. Tailong, Jingling, Huang Yuan and Jiangzhi graduated from Lanba Academy and returned to their respective families. During this period, nothing major happened to Lanba Academy. Even some people who tried to use Lu Erlong and the others to deal with Xiaowu were dealt with. Now the guards around Lanba Academy are tightly guarded. On the surface, several patrol teams arranged by the Tiandu Empire were constantly patrolling near the Lanba Academy, secretly guarding the Seven Treasures Glazed sect, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect, and even the staff arranged by the Wuhan Hall. So it is too difficult to fight against Lu Erlong and the others in Lanba Academy. It's simply seeking death. Xiaowu is now the Tiandu Empire, the Seven Treasures Glazed sect, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Dragon sect, and the treasures of the Martial Soul Hall. Xiaowu cannot have any trouble, nor can there be any trouble for the women around him. Of course, the people in the Wuhan Palace were arranged by Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu. However, the three parties of the Seven Treasures Glazed GLA. Therefore, the Spirit Hall knew that they had arranged people to come, so that the people in the Spirit Hall could hide better. The others were chatting, but Xiaowu, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meyer were catching up on time to practice. Xiaowu is trying to enter the maturity stage as soon as possible, while Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meyer feel that their soul power level is too low and they need to be improved as soon as possible, otherwise it will be embarrassing Xiaowu. Hu Meyer has just reached the Great Soul Master and has 200-year soul rings. Xiaowu is almost at level 59. During this period, Ning Rongrong was promoted to level 53, Shui Yuer reached level 47, Huawu reached level 46, and Chen Li reached level 34. Everyone else is also steadily improving. Who is talking about me? Suddenly, several figures appeared outside the yard where Lu Erlong lived. Brother-in-law. Xiaowu. Brother Xiaowu. Shui Yuer, Hua Wu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuking, Lu Erlong, Shui Binger, Ya Lingling, and others in the yard looked sideways and exclaimed. Shui Yuer even ran over and threw herself into Xiao De's arms. Brother-in-law, you're back. I miss you so much. Xiao De's arms are so comfortable, Shui Yuer likes them. Shui Yuer rushed over directly, and she had to notice that Xiao De was holding a baby in his hand. It's still so rash. Xiao De gently patted Shui Yuer's buttocks with an empty hand and said with a smile. Brother-in-law, you are so bad. You will bully him when you come back. Shui Yuer said coquettishly. Xiao De said shamelessly, you rushed over by yourself. Okay, let go first, you almost bumped into the child. Child? What kind of child? Whose? Shui Yuer quickly looked at it and found that Xiao De was holding a baby in his right hand. He is a Titan giant ape. At this moment, the Titan giant ape Yun sucked his thumb and looked at the strange Shui Yuer curiously. At this time, Lu Erlong, Zhu Zuking, and others came over. They noticed a yin, as well as the baby's sky blue bull python, Titan giant ape, and Zhu Zuyun. Zhu Zuyun held the baby Tianqing bull python in her right hand, and she stared at Zhu Zuking. Zhu Zuking looked at Zhu Zuyun and couldn't believe it. Therefore, in less than a month, Zhu Zuyun actually lost her left arm. She looked at her inexplicably distressed, couldn't help but walk over and asked Zhu Zuyun, what happened? Zhu Zuyun smiled indifferently and said, it's nothing. Although Zhu Zuyun looks pretty good, Zhu Zuking knows this sister, after all, she has lived together for about 10 years. Zhu Zuking felt that Zhu Zuyun's temperament has completely changed now, as if she has changed a different person. Xiao De spoke and said to Zhu Zuking, Zuking, after she left Davis, she was chased by Davis. Although I happened to save her, the damage caused by her hands and martial soul cannot be cured for the time being. Her current state is a bit complicated. She is now left to you to deal with. Davis. Zhu Zuking's eyes turned cold, then looked at Zhu Zuyun and said, you probably have no place to go. Davis may continue to send someone to chase you. Let's live in Lanba Academy for the time being. As he said that, he looked at Lu Erlong, Teacher Erlong. Lu Erlong nodded, Zuking, please arrange it. Xiao De carried the sky blue cow python in Zhu Zuyun's hand and said to her, go with Zhu Qing and listen to her. Zhu Zuyun replied with a smile, yes. His smile is bright, but it makes people feel heartbroken. Let's go, let's talk. Zhu Zuking took Zhu Zuyun to Lu Erlong's house first, and the two sisters needed to talk first. After they leave, Hua Wu asked curiously, Xiao De, these 3 children are not the ones you gave birth to outside before, right? I feel that it is impossible for me to feel that it is a bit ridiculous. Hua Wu has never seen a yin before, and the same is true for Shui Yuer and Ya Lingling. Xiao De had already thought of the words, I passed by a village where I was massacred by bandits. I only left the 3 of them by me. Shui Yuer believed it, they are so pitiful. Brother-in-law, let me hug them. Lu Erlong is a contra, and it has been seen that the sky blue cow python and the Titan giant ape are transformed from soul beasts. Although Ning Rongrong and Shui Binger and the others couldn't see it, with a yin there, I guessed in my heart that it might be a soul beast that transformed into a soul beast, and it was a 100,000-year soul beast chosen by God. Xiao De handed over the baby Titan giant ape in his hand to Shui Yuer, and the other one was given to Lu Erlong and hugged. Little, where is the dance? Ning Rongrong said, Xiaowu, Sister Chen, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, and others practice in the woods next to her, but she wants to grow up early. Xiao De understood what Ning Rongrong said. I'll go see Xiaowu and the others. Xiao De went to find Xiaowu and told her about the sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape first. Chapter 243, Ya Lingling with red face. Xiaowu, the 2 little guys are so close to you. Ning Rongrong looked at Xiaowu holding the baby sky blue bull python and the Titan giant ape and said with a smile. She just guessed that these two babies were transformed into humans for 100,000 years, and therefore became close to Xiaowu, who also transformed into humans for 100,000 years. I still don't know the identities of the two babies and their relationship with Xiaowu. After Xiaowu was ready, he told his women alone. Xiaowu said deliberately, I don't know their names, so I need to rename them. Xiaowu, they are close to you, so you might as well give them a name. The name is for Huowu, Shui Yuer, Yelingling, Chenli, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier and others to see. Later, I will tell Lu Erlong and the others about the whole story. As for a yin, she can speak, and she has already told everyone that she is called a yin. Xiaowu understood what Cao meant, so she cooperated and said, they are indeed destined to be with me, and I feel that they are my younger brothers. I plan to recognize them as my younger brothers. Then he looked at the baby sky blue cow python and said to everyone, he is called Daming, the smart Ming, and the other one is called Erming, how about it? Xiaowu lived with the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape for a long time. Even if they turned into humans, she could still sense and tell who they were. The Ming dynasty, the two Mings? Ningrongrong, Shui Binger and others said that this name was not satisfactory. But when she saw the two babies Xiaowu hugged, she made a happy voice when she heard the name, and she was dancing with her hands and feet. She seemed to like such a name. Even if both babies like it, can they still say it's not good? Shui Binger smiled and said, they seem to like the name you named Xiaowu very much. It seems that you are really destined to be. Ningrongrong said, since they are Xiaowu's younger brothers, they are our younger brothers. I didn't expect that I could still recognize two younger brothers of this young ones now. It's so interesting. They are so cute. Let me hug you, sister Rongrong. Come on, Daming, Erming, let me hug you. The sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape are Xiaowu's brothers, Ningrongrong and others are Caoda's women and Xiaowu's sisters, so it is reasonable to call them two younger brothers. Shui Yuer also joined in the fun, they are my sister's younger brothers, that is my younger brothers, and I want to hug them too. My sister Shui Binger didn't even speak, she recognized her relatives quickly. Finally, everyone took turns to hug Huowu, Yelingling, Chenli, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier and the others. A yin whispered beside Caoda, it turns out that besides Xiaowu and the 5 others, you still have so many beautiful girls hiding. I thought you only had 9 women at most. Now it seems. Caoda said seriously, don't talk nonsense, I and others are just good friends. A yin looked up at Caoda, his eyes obviously disbelief. She had experienced love and could see the look of others at Caoda. Of course, Yelingling's eyes were just admiring Caoda, unlike Huowu, Shui Yuer, Chenli, Mai Xiang and Hu Meier who all had love in their eyes. Yelingling was pulled over by Xiaowu to hold the baby celestial bull python and the titan giant ape, but she could tell she was very happy. However, she doesn't like the crowded atmosphere, or is not very familiar with everyone. If she gets familiar with her, she will be able to let go and likes the excitement in her heart. Yelingling retreated near Caoda and watched as the others teased the 2 babies with a smile. Caoda walked over, Yelingling noticed it and became obviously nervous. Hello, Caoda. After returning, Caoda had not spoken to Yelingling yet. He smiled intimately and said, are you still used to it when you come to Lanba Academy? Yelingling nodded, it's very good here. Teacher Erlong and Xiaowu are both very caring for me. After coming to Lanba Academy, Lu Erlong asked Yelingling to call her teacher or sister, and it was too unfamiliar to the dean. Yelingling felt that it was inappropriate to call sister Lu Erlong, so she called teacher Erlong. She didn't understand, and Lu Erlong wanted to be called sister Erlong. Unfortunately, the introverted Yelingling doesn't understand these things very well. She thought that Lu Erlong was an elder and it was not appropriate to call her sister. Honest person. Caoda always maintained a friendly smile, don't be burdened or restrained. Since you have joined Lanba Academy, you can feel at ease here. Treat this place as your home, and we will treat you as your family. A yin also came over, looked at Yalingling, and said, Hey Yalingling, my name is a yin. You are very beautiful. Thank you, a yin. Yalingling responded in a daze. She felt that a yin looked like she was over 1 or 2 years old, but she looked like a little adult, and she had clear mouths and all teeth. It was different for ordinary children. But it is not surprising that when I think of Xiaowu, the big monster, some strange people appearing around Xiaowu. A yin felt that Yalingling was quite pure and a very decent girl. She wanted to meet her. Xiaowu said, Lingling, a yin is my sister. Don't treat her as a child, she is special. But she is like you, very kind. You can be friends and sisters. A yin smiled and said, Well, I am brother Xiaowu's sister. You are about the same age as brother Xiaowu, so I will call you sister Lingling. Anyway, I am used to calling brother Xiaowu, Xiaowu and the sister, Duo Yaling not many Ling. Yalingling knew that it was Xiaowu and a yin who cared about him and wanted to better integrate into them, and she was moved. She took out a beautiful doll from her storage soul guide. This is something she likes. Now she gives it to a yin, I don't know if you like it or not, I'll give it to you. This is a gift for meeting. A yin took it, looked at it seriously, and then smiled and said, She is very beautiful and cute. I like it, thank you Sister Lingling. Yalingling smiled, and she smiled from the bottom of her heart. This is something rare in normal times. There are 2 dimples when she smiles, which looks very good, just like it, otherwise I won't give you anything to it. After reciprocating, a yin looked at himself, took off the diamond necklace around his neck, and gave it to Yalingling, I have accepted your gift, and you have to accept mine too. It's so precious. Although Yalingling didn't know about diamonds, she knew it was very precious at first glance and didn't dare to collect them. Xiaowu said, Please accept it. This is a yin's intention. What's more, she has one more, a pair. It just so happens that you all wear it, it looks more like sisters. A yin nodded, yes. Just accept it. We are good sisters now. Yalingling's eyes were a little wet, yet. I will keep it well. Ayan said, Don't leave it. This is for wearing it, it will definitely look good if you wear it. Xiaowu stepped forward, Lingling, come and I'll help you put it on. Yalingling was stunned. She didn't know how to react, so she let Xiaowu wear it on her with a diamond necklace. When the bitch Xiaowu was holding a diamond necklace, he did not forget to take advantage of it, but he took advantage of it naturally, which seemed to be a normal hand-to-hand contact. Feeling Xiaowu's touch and Xiaowu's breathing, Yalingling was very nervous and felt that her breathing had stopped. When wearing a diamond necklace, Xiaowu inadvertently encountered Yalingling's white and tender skin many times. After wearing it, Xiaowu said in Yalingling's ear, It suits you very well. It is beautiful to wear it. You should wear it often afterwards. Yalingling was already blushing and was too shy. In a yin's opinion, Xiaowu's behavior and actions were normal. That was the method she didn't understand the veteran driver Xiaowu. Chapter 244 Zhu Zuqing and Zhu Zuyun. Davis is so bad. I will definitely make him pay the price next time I see him. After entering the living room of Lu Erlong's residence with Zhu Zuqing, Zhu Zuyun did not expect that Zhu Zuqing's first sentence would be like this. Although Davis has targeted Zhu Zuqing a lot in the past, he suddenly wanted to take advantage of Zhu Zuqing, but Zhu Zuqing was willing to do so, and Zhu Zuyun stopped him, so he failed to get on Davis. But in terms of the substantial harm caused to Zhu Zuqing, Zhu Zuyun is far superior to Davis. However, Zhu Zuqing said so now, obviously because Davis chased Zhu Zuyun and made Zhu Zuyun so miserable. She was angry. Zhu Zuyun also understood, so she was moved and tears couldn't stop flowing out. At this moment, Zhu Zuyun really regretted what he did to Zhu Zuqing in the past, and regretted letting go of family affection. Now she felt unprecedented family affection in Zhu Zuqing, which made her feel warm and regretful. Unfortunately, everything happened, and now I am afraid there will be no chance to make up for it. Why are you crying? Zhu Zuqing took out a tissue and gave it to Zhu Zuyun. Isn't it just that one arm is broken and his martial soul is damaged? What's the big deal? At least you are still alive. As long as you are alive, there will be a chance to cure it in the future. Zhu Zuyun shook her head bitterly. Zuqing, sister, I'm sorry. Now I really know that it's me wrong. I shouldn't have hurt you in the past and shouldn't have abandoned family affection. The power and status I valued in the past now seems to be just desire and will be lost at any time. And the family affection I gave up is the most important thing, but I have lost it and can never be found again. Zuqing, am I ridiculous? Am I a failure? I deserve my sin now, and this is retribution. Zhu Zuqing listened to Zhu Zuyun crying silently, and Zhu Zuyun kept crying and saying regrets and despairing words. Zhu Zuyun finally said, Xiaowu saved me twice, once when I was chased, and once when I committed suicide. My life belongs to him, and now he gives me to you. My life is yours, you can do whatever you want. Anyway, there is nothing worth remembering in this world, and I have become a useless person, and it is meaningless to live. My life is Xiaowu's, and he won't let me die, so I'm alive until now. Zhu Zuqing could feel Zhu Zuyun's despair and her despair. Logically speaking, Zhu Zuqing could ignore Zhu Zuyun's death. Anyway, she didn't owe her. Instead, Zhu Zuyun owed Zhu Zuqing. But Zhu Zuqing just didn't want Zhu Zuyun to die. This may be the bond of family affection. Zhu Zuqing still remembers when she was old, she, Zhu Zuyun, and her third sister Zhu Zuyu. The three of them had a good relationship and their two sisters loved her very much. But when Zhu Zuyun became sensible, she changed. Later, she saw Zhu Zuqing and Dai Mubai's engagement threatening Davis' status. Threatening her future status began to target Zhu Zuqing. Zhu Zuqing does not forgive Zhu Zuyun who hurt her, but she also misses her sister Zhu Zuyun who loved her when she was a child. Zhu Zuqing did not comfort Zhu Zuyun or enlighten her because she couldn't do it now and didn't want to do it. She said to Zhu Zuyun, since you said that your life is already Xiaoda's, now Xiaoda gives you to me, your life is mine. Now I order you not to die. Follow my orders. You are now living in Lanba Academy and can't go out. You come to teacher Erlong every day to help with your work. Zhu Zuyun looked at Zhu Zuqing. This sister was still the same, cold on the surface and enthusiastic on the inside. Thinking about it now, when Zhu Zuqing was a man, she was happy every day all smiles. When did the smile disappear? The big reason is because the family and her Zhu Zuyun caused Zhu Qing. If it were in the past, Zhu Zuyun might have used Zhu Zuqing's temperament. But now, I feel that living is meaningless and I still care about what I do. Since Zhu Zuqing doesn't let her die, she won't die. From now on, I will listen to Zhu Zuqing. One day after another, and go on in a daze until her life ends. Zhu Zuyun looked at Zhu Zuqing with a dazed look and didn't say anything. Let's go, I'll arrange a place for you, it's nearby. Zhu Zuqing said, I haven't asked you to leave in the future, just follow me. This is a worry that Zhu Zuyun will commit suicide again. Zhu Zuyun now had a smile on her face, I will listen to you. In Zhu Zuqing's opinion, this smile makes people feel distressed and sympathetic. Who would have thought that Zhu Zuyun, who was so strong and arrogant in the past, has changed his temperament and has become what he is now, a bit like a walking corpse, and he is almost losing his soul. Some new houses have been built near Lu Erlong's residence. Now Chenli, Mai Xiang, Huawu, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, and others all live here. There are still many rooms, and Zhu Zuqing arranged one for Zhu Zuyun. Then let Zhu Zuyun clean up the room by herself and don't have to follow her for the time being. Afterwards, Zhu Zuqing went to find Xiaoda and told Xiaoda about Zhu Zuyun's situation. I heard from Zhu Zuyun that she had committed suicide. Did you save her? Zhu Zuqing asked Xiaoda. Well, She is also cruel. She just finds a branch to stab her heart. Xiaowu told Zhu Zuqing about the original situation. Zhu Zuqing was silent for a while after hearing this. She is so heartbroken. Now I guess she will only listen to the two of us. I will let her live in a nearby house for the time being and take a look later. Xiaowu said, just make arrangements. Zhu nodded, she knew how to do it, and then asked about other things. What's going on with those two babies? It's different from a yin's situation. Xiaowu said, they are the 100,000-year-old soul beasts, Tianqing bull python and titan giant ape. They grew up with Xiaowu before. They are called Xiaowu Miss Xiaowu, like a sibling. I went to the Stardew Forest and happened to meet them. Then I told them about Xiaowu's situation, and then convinced them to transform into humans. In other words, they belong to normal shapes, just like Xiaowu. It was not God who chose to help them transform into humans, so it was different from a yin's situation. In addition, this time, the gods selected 200,000-year-old soul beasts. They are in the space and will take you to meet them later. Zhu Zuqing was surprised, so they are Xiaowu's younger brother. Why are there two more god-selected 100,000-year soul beasts? Could it be that there will be one in each room and 10? Xiaowu said seriously, it depends on how many God will choose in the end. Zhu Zuqing couldn't intervene in what God did, so he was curious to ask. Then she went to tease two babies with Xiaowu and the others. Everyone had a meal together tonight. Then she handed over the baby celestial bovine python and titan giant ape to Chenli for care. She has experience in raising children. In this way, Xiaowu and the others can go to capture the space with Xiaowu. A yin had a separate room. She couldn't go to Lu Erlong's bedroom with Xiaowu and others, so that others could see it. She was still surprised to death and called Xiaowu a pervert, which had a bad impact. So you can only enter the capture space and then summon a yin in. Brigi, Zig, you're hungry. Sorry, I'm late. Come out quickly and bring you some food. Xiaowu came outside Xiaowu's room, and Baiji and Zig were talking in the baby room inside. He was talking about whether Xiaowu and a yin had forgotten them, what else to do after dinner, and planned to eat fruit to satisfy their hunger, and then Xiaowu came back. Why did you come back? Bridget opened the door and complained, if you don't come back, Zig and I will almost starve to death. When I opened the door and saw a group of people, I shocked Bridget, but I soon realized that it should be Xiaowu's women. Chapter 245 The Busy and Happy Bitch. Xiaowu Brigi is an emerald swan with more than 500,000 years of cultivation, and Zig is a hell demon dragon king with more than 200,000 years of cultivation. In the room, Xiaowu introduced it to both parties. More than 500,000, more than 200,000 years, it is higher than Xiaowu and a yin's cultivation level. Ningrongrong was surprised. They also saw a soul beast with a cultivation level of more than 200,000 years, and there was a cultivation level of more than 500,000 years. I heard from my mother that there are more powerful soul beasts in the heart of Stardew Forest, but I didn't expect to see them this year. Xiaowu said, is there any soul beast stronger than you? Bridget and Zig did not answer, and were unwilling to disclose the situation in the core circle of Stardew Forest. Although they now regard Dityan as a strange soul beast, they care about their fellow tribes and the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, so they are unwilling to disclose it. Xiaowu smiled and said, I just asked casually, it was abrupt, don't mind. Xiaowu then continued to introduce, she is the Xiaowu I told you, my sister, a 100,000-year-old soft-bone charming rabbit, has become a human and recultivated, and is almost at the maturity stage. Xiaowu formally greeted, Brigi, hello Zigi, my name is Xiaowu, Dancing Wu, everyone will be a family in the future. Don't be restrained, and don't be polite. Although the capture space suppressed Xiaowu's soul beast aura, as a similar type, Bridget and Zig could feel it. This is Lu Erlong, my teacher, Wuhan Fire Dragon, and Douluo Realm. You can also call her teacher Erlong, or sister Erlong sister, too. Lu Erlong said generously, welcome to you. Tell me what you need in the future. We are all family members and should help each other. Contra. This is not the first time Bridget and Zig have seen each other. They have seen human Contra a long time ago and also the titled Douluo. They have lived for a long time and it is not surprising that they have met some powerful humans. Xiaowu continued to introduce, she is Ning Rong Rong, the 9 treasures glazed tower of Wuhan, the Soul King realm. Shui Binger, the martial soul ice phoenix, is also the realm of the Soul King. Zhu Zuking, martial soul ghost cat, Soul King realm. Ning Rong Rong, Shui Binger, Zhu Zuking, and others all greeted Baiji and Zig respectively. The 5 women were each very enthusiastic, which made Bridget and Zig feel that they were easy to get along with and did not hate them. No need to introduce Ian. Xiaowu said again, a yin will stay in my room from now on, Xiaowu, Baiji is in your room, teacher Erlong, Zig is in your room. Lu Erlong said, I will get along well with Zig. Xiaowu looked at Baiji and said, Bridgia, we will live together from now on. Don't be polite to me. My room is also yours, no matter how different you are. Lu Erlong and Xiaowu are very easygoing, but Baiji and Zig are a little restrained. After all, Lu Erlong and Xiaowu are still very unfamiliar to them. Xiaowu is fine, she is a soul beast. Lu Erlong is a human, Zig is a little resistant to humans and I don't know if she can get along well with Lu Erlong. It probably should be easy to get along with, right? Zig thought Lu Erlong was very kind. I wasted some time and took out the food in the insulation box. Grace and Zig have not eaten yet. Xiaowu said to Lu Erlong and Shui Binger who were carrying the food. I almost forgot when I was just talking. Lu Erlong took out the food and placed it on the dining table, and the same was true for Shui Binger. Xiaowu was responsible for carrying Baiji and Zig to the high chair. Lu Erlong sat next to Zig, and Xiaowu sat next to Baiji, picking up food for them. It really made Bridget and Zig a little flattered, and so many people felt embarrassed to watch them eat, but they couldn't refuse this enthusiasm and could only bear it. After they finished their meal, Shui Binger rushed to clean up the dishes. Lu Erlong and Xiaowu have been with Zig and Baiji to enhance their relationship. After that, everyone went to the fishing platform together, practicing while fishing. Tonight, Ning Rong Rong had an unexpected gain and fished for the pills to increase the age of the soul ring, which could increase her 1000-year third soul ring to 11,000 years. Bridgie, Zig, you are really my lucky star. When I see you, I catch good things. Ning Rong Rong hugged Baiji and Zig and kissed her excitedly. This made Bridget and Zig feel that this human woman is a little crazy. After taking the pill, Ning Rong Rong's third soul ring was upgraded from a 1000-year soul ring to a 1000-year soul ring. Now her 5 soul rings are yellow, black and black. The total number of soul rings is just over 50,000 years. In other words, Xiaodu's third soul ring has been over 50,000 years, which has increased Xiaodu's soul power and further reached level 85. Ning Rong Rong's soul power has made a breakthrough, from level 53 to level 54. It was the first time that Bridget and Zig saw this pill, and it felt amazing, but I was not so surprised to think that it was made by the god. But I look forward to their future fishing of this pill. Ning Rong Rong became excited and could not continue to practice fishing with peace of mind. He just took Xiaodu to the room to celebrate. I haven't seen it for more than 20 days, and I've been drought for a long time and I've been in a rainy rain. The two of them struggled for several hours until Zhu Zuking and his friends finished their practice. Because I haven't been with them for a while, Xiaodu was quite busy tonight, but he was happier. For convenience, let Yin, Baiji and Zig stay in Xiaodu's room tonight. Xiaodu first went to Lu Erlong's room and took a shower with her. It took me more than an hour, and then I went to Shui Binger's room, which took me nearly 2 hours. Let's go with Xiaowu for another 2 hours. It was already morning and it was light. The bitch Cao went to Zhu Zuking's room in high spirits and found that Zhu was awake. Didn't you sleep? I've already had a sleep. Zhu Zuking pulled Cao on the bed and said with a smile, I'm waiting for you to come. I woke up after 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Now that he is with Cao, Zhu Zuking has been bad by Cao, and is willing to be crazy with Cao. With the blessing of capturing space, Cao's body is really strong, and there is no problem in fighting for 10 days and half a month. When the two were having a happy sexual intercourse, Lu Erlong and Ning Rongrong got up early and cooked together. After cooking breakfast, they called Ian, Baiji and Zig to have dinner, without disturbing the others. They waited for them to wake up and have eaten. Anyway, the food was left for them. When they were halfway through, Shui Binger came downstairs. Ning Rongrong asked, who was brother Cao in the end last night? Shui Binger said, it should be Zuking's room. Now Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking and Cao have not yet risen. The three of them didn't get up until noon, but Xiaowu was still. Cao woke her up and slept in. After lunch, Cao left with 5 women, leaving Ian, Baiji and Zig in the capture space. I went out to meet Shui Yuer and the others, practiced together, talked, had dinner together in the evening, and then returned to the capture space, and brought supper to a yin and the other 2. This is basically the case in the next few days. The bitch Cao was busy, but he was happy. I haven't seen each other for more than 20 days, so I have to make up for it. He is happy, the women are happy, and they are both happy. Chapter 246 A Secret Meeting with Qian Rongxiu in the Woods. Don't he knows he's tired? He's been in a row for more than 10 days. If he doesn't sleep every day, even our powerful soul beasts will be tired. Are human men like this? Like many male soul beasts? How to say it? Among humans, it is good for ordinary men to have a woman. But there are often many women around them who are rich, powerful, and capable. Of course, there are also some single-minded human men, just like our soul beasts are also male soul beasts who are good at a female soul beast. Baiji, Zig and a yin just finished their practice and talked about Cao together. In the eyes of Baiji and Zig, Cao's behavior is similar to many male soul beasts. He is able to accept his behavior, but he is surprised by Cao's strength. And a yin still hopes that all human men can be kind to a woman wholeheartedly. But I also know that it is difficult and understand some of the human temperaments. If I give it a chance, the lust in the hearts of most human men will be exposed. Bridget asked a yin, you have lived in humans for a long time and have loved humans. What does it feel like when you are with human men? A yin smiled, each of us has different experiences and different people we meet, our feelings will be different. You can try it yourself in the future. Zig said, I won't be nice to human men, I can't accept it. Bridget said, what if it was Cao? Zig was stunned, looked at Baiji, wondering, how come you have this kind of thought? Do you like Cao? Bridget shook her head, I'm just talking. After all, Cao is very kind to us. Zig admitted this, it's just him that makes me feel pretty good. A yin asked, Zig, how are you getting along with Teacher Erlong these days? Zig said, Teacher Erlong, it's pretty good. I just treat me as a child and I'm a little uncomfortable. Bridget said, Xiaowu is fine. We get along well, like sisters. A yin said, Xiaowu is the same as us, so naturally she will not treat us as children. But others are basically out of instinct and human habits. Teacher Erlong, let me feel the maternal love among humans, and that feeling is. Zig nodded when she heard this, yes, I have this feeling, is that maternal love among humans? So that's it. I'm still a little annoyed with her. It seems that I have to think about how to get along with her in the future. Bridget and Zig have lived for too long, and they are gone when their parents are there. They have forgotten what maternal love looks like, let alone maternal love among humans, which is even more unfamiliar with them. But after hearing A Yin's words, Zig thought about Lu Erlong's feelings for her again, and seemed to think it was very good. This led to the fact that Zig and Lu Erlong became more and more like mother and daughter in the future. Moreover, Lu Erlong's martial soul is a fire dragon, and Zig is a hell demon dragon. The two of them have similar personalities. This afternoon, Xiaowu brought Bai Ji and Zig out of the capture space for the first time, allowing them to contact the outside world, Shui Yuer and the others, and the people from Lanba Academy, so that they can better understand humans and integrate into the role of humans. A Yin followed them and guided them. Why does Xiaowu like to adopt orphans? Huawu, who didn't know the truth, wondered. First, it was a Yin, the baby sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape, now it was Bridget and Zig, 5 dolls. Xiaowu did not explain much to Huawu and the others, just said that it was an orphan brought back from other places. Sister, a Yin, Bridget and Zig are all very strange. They don't look like little babies, like little adults. They are not normal children. Is there any secret? Shui Yuer asked her sister Shui Binger curiously. Shui Binger said, it's a secret. But it's not convenient to tell you now, so I'll tell you when the time comes. It's another secret. Shui Yuer complained, a secret that only brother-in-law can know. Shui Binger looked at her sister and did not answer because she was embarrassed to admit it. Otherwise, it seems like I want to encourage my sister to become Xiaoda's woman. Brother-in-law's woman. Shui Yuer's eyes rolled, I'll go find my brother-in-law. Shui Binger said, he left just now and may not be back in a day or two. Ah, are you leaving again? Shui Yuer was a little disappointed and wanted to try to hook up. Xiaoda left because Qian Rongxiu sent him a letter as Shui Qinghe, agreeing to see him in a small wood where no one is here today. Qian Rongxiu had not given up on Shui Qinghe's identity, but was waiting for Xiaoda to come back. Xiaoda arrived at the agreed grove and found Qian Rongxiu's figure in the grove. There was no one around except Qian Rongxiu. Shuier. Xiaoda. When Qian Rongxiu saw Xiaoda, he rushed over and then took the initiative and enthusiastic about being intimate with Xiaoda. When intimate, Xiaoda directly took Qian Rongxiu into the room where Qian Rongxiu was captured in the space villa. There is no one else in the capture space now. In order to see Qian Rongxiu, Xiaoda deliberately took a Yin, Bai Ji, Zig and the others out. Now is the two of them. The two of them stopped temporarily from the afternoon until midnight. I'm hungry, I'll make some food. Xiaoda hugged Qian Rongxiu and said, looking at her beautiful face. Let's go together. Qian Rongxiu got up with Xiaoda, then cooked, ate together, talked and laughed. I think about it with warmth and warmth. The two of them did not sleep all night and did not get up to cook until noon the next day. Then we get tired of it until evening. Qian Rongxiu leaned obediently into Xiaoda's arms and said, this time I am not going to go back to the palace. I will abandon Shui Qinghe's identity, return to Wuhan City to find my grandfather, and then try to start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. Maybe we have been going for a long time cannot meet. I will miss you. Xiaoda kissed her and said, I will go to find you, so you can complete the test of the angel god's inheritance with peace of mind. Maybe you will become a god first. Then you have to protect me, so I will treat you as a soft-hearted person. Qian Rongxiu smiled and said, okay, I will support you for the rest of my life. You rest, I'll go cook. Xiaoda didn't let her get up this time. Qian Rongxiu did not get obedient, and she was a little tired. After Xiaoda left, she fell asleep quickly. By the time Xiaoda woke her up, more than 2 hours had passed. The food has been prepared for some time, but it doesn't taste that good after being left for a long time. Eat first, then go to bed. Xiaowu feeds her step by step. Husband, open your mouth. Qianrongxue feeds Xiaowu. The two of them feed each other and are very loving. Qianrongxue doesn't sleep at night and wants to be intimate with Xiaowu. Xiaowu stopped her, you need a rest, we still have a long time to go. Let's do this, I will tell Binger and the others tomorrow. Then I will send you back to Wuhan City, so that I will have more time to accompany you. Qianrongxue was happy, really. Xiaowu nodded. Husband, you are so nice. In this way, Qianrongxue no longer forced herself to fall asleep slowly in Xiaowu's arms. The next day, Xiaowu returned to Lanba Academy and said he would go out for 10 days and half a month. Then he used the space-jumping soul skill to send Qianrongxue back to the Wuhan city, without any rush or slowness, and it took 4 days. Onet heard of the time is spent on the road, and the rest of the time they are getting tired of capturing space. Both were satisfied. When you arrive at Wuhan city, you must go to meet your mother-in-law Bibi Dong. The three of them had lunch together, and then Qianrongxue went to see his grandfather Qian Douluo first, and Bibi Dong accompanied Xiaowu. Xiaowu came quietly, so he couldn't walk around in the Pope's hall, so he chatted with Bibi Dong alone in the room. Chapter 247, Sincere Feelings, Xiaowu someone, Bibi Dong, live with us. At this moment, Bibi Dong did not wear a crown, a beautiful hair shawl, and a casual and elegant dress. Now she is less cold and noble, more elegant and more beautiful. Seeing Xiaowu look at him, Bibi Dong glared at him angrily. This lustful person has his own daughter and many beautiful beauties, but he is not satisfied. Bibi Dong did not forget that this courageous Xiaowu coveted her from the beginning. Although Bibi Dong glared at Xiaowu, half of it was pretending. In her heart, although she scolded Xiaowu a lot, she didn't hate Xiaowu. Bibi Dong was also puzzled by this. Not only did he not hate Xiaowu, but he also liked Xiaowu more and more. However, Bibi Dong attributed this to his daughter Qianrongxue, thinking that it was because she loved the house and the mother-in-law looked at her son-in-law and liked her more and more. She didn't know that because of the role of capturing space, she felt more and more fond of Mr. Xiaowu, and she was unwilling to admit it, all due to her love for her daughter. If there was no room for capture, it wouldn't be Xiaowu's turn to get close to Bibi Dong so close and appreciate her beauty. Seeing Bibi Dong glaring at him, Xiaowu smiled shamelessly, and then said with concern, "My mother-in-law, are you doing well recently? Do you still know that I am your mother-in-law?" Bibi Dong glared at Xiaowu again, but responded to Xiaowu's words, "Everything is fine. You care about what I do, you should care more about Schwetter." "Hello, I'm fine." Xiaowu said, "That won't work. Schwetter told me that you must make you happy and happy. Try to spend more time with you, otherwise you will be lonely and lonely alone. Whether it is Schwetter or me, I will try my best to be by your side. Otherwise, don't do this, Pope. Let's live with me and Schwetter in the future so that we can take care of you together." The words were sincere, but Bibi Dong sounded a little wrong, and felt that this was Xiaowu's routine of coveting her. "You don't need to worry about me, just come back and have a look when you have time." My heart said, "If I really live with you, I don't know how bold you, a lustful person, would be." Bibi Dong felt that he could not get too close to Xiaowu, otherwise something would happen. "Since my mother-in-law said that, I'll talk to Schwetter again later." Xiaowu still looked sincere, "No matter what, we all hope you will be happy and worry-free in the future." Bibi Dong was still a little moved, "I am very happy that you have this kind of heart. I will say the same thing, I will be fine if you two are happy." After she finished speaking, she changed the subject and asked, "Xiaowu, how is the 7th test of your God inheritance test going forward? Do you need help?" Xiaowu thought for a while and said, "It's still going on. You may have to go to the slaying capital and the sea god island in the future. I'm not by your side and Schwetter at that time, so you should take care of yourself. The capital of killing, Bibi has been to the east Sea God Island, she knows the situation. Moreover, Xiaowu had previously revealed more situations in 2 places. They are both very dangerous places. They kill Tang Chen, who is controlled by the blood-red 9-headed Bat King, and have the inheritance of the Shura God. The Sea God Island has the peerless Douluo Space, many titled Douluo, the inheritance of the Sea God, and the divine thoughts of the Sea God. The city of Killing and the island of Sea God are all very dangerous. Are you going to 2 places to complete the test? Bibi Dong was a little worried. Why, I'll go with you. After Qian Rongxu opened the inheritance of the angel god, Qian Daolio protected her, so she didn't need to worry. But Bibi Dong was worried about Xiaoda's safety and didn't expect something to happen to him. Xiaoda hoped that Bibi Dong was by his side, but he needed to take Xiaowu and the others to the slaying capital and the Sea God Island to fetch the wool. Now, Bibi Dong and Xiaowu and the others cannot be allowed to meet, especially Xiaowu. Thank you, mother-in-law. This inheritance test is mainly done by yourself, and you cannot let others help you. Xiaoda looked regretful. I think it's the same. Bibi Dong expected that because the test of the inheritance of Rakshasa God she received could not be helped by others, then you must be careful and give up when it's really impossible. Shweta and I are here. Even if we can't become gods, we can still live well in Douluo continent. The most important thing is that you can stay together, even if it only takes decades or more than 100 years, it is enough. Xiaoda nodded, I understand. Going to the capital of Killing is mainly to obtain the realm of the god of Killing. Going to the island of Sea God is not about opposing the god of Sea God, so there should be no problem. Bibi Dong thought for a while, I have been to the capital of Killing. With your strength, it is not difficult to obtain the realm of the god of Killing. But it is best not to provoke Tang Chen for the time being, nor to destroy the inheritance of the Shura God. There are Bosai and the Sea God's divine thoughts on the Sea God Island, so you have to be more cautious. You can't have something wrong, otherwise what will Shweta do? She can't live without you. And you other women, you are not only living for yourself, but also them. Cao Detting was moved, I will definitely not be able to die if my mother-in-law cares about me so much. And if there is danger, the god behind me will take action. Bibi Dong gave Xiaoda a little charmingly, I'm worried about Shweta. If it weren't for Shweta, who would care about your life or death? Xiaoda looked at her with a smile, making Bibi Dong feel guilty. Look at it again, I don't want my eyes anymore. Bibi Dong was a little embarrassed and angry. Xiaoda praised, no wonder Shweta is so beautiful. She has inherited your excellent bloodline from mother-in-law. When you are together, you look like you are sisters. After a sweet word, Bibi Dong enjoyed it in his heart, but said, you still need to say it. It is your luck to be with Shweta. You must cherish her and love her. I can do it. Xiaoda said with a smile, not only will he take good care of Shweta, but he will also respect his mother-in-law. This guy was talking and there was no formality. Bibi Dong was speechless and used to it. Xiaoda asked, my mother-in-law, have you seen it in the Rakshasa god's inheritance? I was worried that the remaining Rakshasa divine consciousness would be unfavorable to Bibi Dong, so I asked Bibi Dong not to continue the test of Rakshasa divine inheritance. Bibi Dong shook his head, let's wait until the test of the inheritance of the angel of Shweta is achieved. Xiaoda nodded, okay. Even if I haven't completed the test, my strength should be able to help my mother-in-law. At that time, our family will meet this Rakshasa god's remnant thought. Yes. Bibi Dong did not refuse. Xiaoda asked again, have you ever seen the remnant thoughts of the Rakshasa god? Bibi Dong shook his head, I have been in the inheritance place all the time. If I don't go, I shouldn't come out. Moreover, my inheritance test is still a long time. As long as I don't go to the inheritance place, I shouldn't notice anything. Xiaoda said, she stayed in the inheritance land, and her divine thoughts should be left with no power. Bibi Dong also guessed this way. The two kept chatting, and Xiaowu talked a few times from time to time, although he was scolded, despised, and rolled his eyes on the surface. But Bibi Dong was constantly affected by his heart and felt more and more favorable to Xiaowu. Chapter 248 I accidentally kissed Bibi Dong. The palace of the God of Angels looks sacred and solemn. The palace of inheritance is guarded by the great venerable thousands of Douluo, and the lives around are basically the surviving clans of the angel gods. Qian Douluo is now the leader of the angel clan. Qian Rongxiu is the first heir and is also the angel clan who has the most hope to pass the test of the angel god's inheritance and obtain the position of the angel god. Grandpa, I'm back. Qian Rongxiu met Qian Douluo in the palace of the god of angels. Although Qian Douluo has white hair and is over 100 years old, her appearance and expression all look very young, about 30 years old. Shwetter, are you ready? Qian Douluo has high hopes for his granddaughter Qian Rongxiu. Grandpa, I'm ready. Qian Rongxiu's expression was serious and serious. But what else is there to worry about? Qian Douluo asked. Qian Rongxiu thought for a while and said, Grandpa, Xiaowu sent me back this time. Do you want to see him? Qian Douluo smiled and said, Don't worry. He will be satisfied with you, Grandpa. When you complete the test of the angel god's inheritance, see him again. You all have the god's inheritance, and I don't know who will become god first. In the future, we will go to the divine realm together to take care of each other. Although I had never met Xiaowu, Qian Douluo had a clear idea about Xiaowu's affairs, and Qian Rongxiu told him some. At present, Qian Douluo is still satisfied with Xiaowu, mainly because Xiaowu has a god inheritance. If Qian Rongxiu ultimately fails to complete the test of the angel god inheritance, then Xiaowu wants to become a god, perhaps he can help Qian Rongxiu become a god. However, Qian Douluo didn't want to see Xiaowu. On the one hand, helping Qian Rongxiu complete the test of the angel god's inheritance, which is what Qian Douluo values the most. On the other hand, I felt that I would eventually sacrifice, so there was no need to meet Xiaowu. Qian Rongxiu's eyes flashed with worries, and she also guessed that her grandfather had not seen Xiaowu because she had made plans to sacrifice. She had already decided in her heart that even if she could not become a god, she would not want her grandfather to offer sacrifices. Whether it is Bibi Dong or Qian Douluo, they are Qian Rongxiu's most important relatives and will not watch any of them die. Qian Douluo said, Shwetter will give you a few days. Go back and spend time with your mother and Xiaowu, and then calm down and start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. Okay Grandpa. Qian Rongxiu responded. The grandfather and grandson said something more, mainly because Qian Douluo wanted to understand Qian Rongxiu's state through conversation. Finally, I was very satisfied. Qian Rongxiu is in good condition now, especially her mood. The test of the inheritance of the angel god is very serious about the state of mind. The better Qian Rongxiu's state of mind, the easier it is to pass the test. Leaving the palace of inheritance, Rongxiu directly returned to Bibi Dong's residence. It was already evening. Originally, Bibi Dong cooked by himself, so Xiaowu insisted on helping him. My mother-in-law, I'll help you with this. Xiaowu would occasionally snatch work from Bibi Dong, looking very proactive and attentive. Those who don't know must think that this is the son-in-law deliberately trying to please his mother-in-law. But Bibi Dong knew that this shameless lustful guy was often touching her hands and body naturally when he was working hard and doing things. Bibi Dong is not easy to scold him. Otherwise, you will seem to be petty and make a big deal. This is the case on the surface, but Bibi Dong is very strange in his heart, but he likes contact with Xiaowu in his heart. He is Shwetter's. Bibi Dong warned himself not to think randomly. She looked at Xiaowu and felt that this man had a special charm. The longer the close contact, the more difficult it was to resist. Then he shook his head and looked at the dishes in the pot. Although he was stir-frying, he was in a daze. Then he slowed down and stopped, and the dishes were about to be muddy. Xiaowu saw it and hurried over, stood behind Bibi Dong, held her hand holding the spatula, and hurriedly stir-fry. "My mother-in-law, what are you thinking? The food is almost messy." Bibi Dong came to his senses and found that Xiaowu was behind him, holding his right hand in one hand. She turned around and wanted to say something. It happened that Xiaowu looked at the food in the pot and kissed Bibi Dong in the face. The two were stunned at the same time. The cooking movement also stopped. It was not until the taste of the dish batter came that Bibi Dong came to his senses first and pushed Xiaowu away. "You go, I'll do it." Xiaowu looked at Bibi Dong and licked his lips. His actions were seen by Bibi Dong Yuguang, which made Bibi Dong angry, but he didn't say anything, just scolding Xiaowu in his heart. Xiaowu has now become an honest person, choosing vegetables, washing vegetables, and cutting vegetables obediently. Stop when you can. Although it was indeed an accident to kiss, Bibi Dong might not be like this, so Xiaowu did not take advantage of it anymore. Half of the food was battered, but it was still edible. Bibi Dong picked up the pot and washed the pot, but his heart was in a mess, and his mind was filled with the scenes that Xiaowu had just kissed. He scolded Xiaowu a lot in his heart, but there was a sweet taste in his heart. Bibi Dong was shocked when he realized it. "I began to realize that my appreciation and favorability for Xiaowu was not entirely because of my daughter's love for the house." This made Bibi Dong afraid, worried, and blamed himself, thinking that he shouldn't have a good impression of Xiaowu. After thinking about it, I had to put this matter in my heart. At the same time, he decided to keep a distance from Xiaowu and not let him take advantage. Also, we have to let Xiaowu leave as soon as possible. This guy is so sensible, and he is very good at taking advantage of it. It is hard to be careful, so it is better to leave quickly. "Mom, husband, are you cooking?" Qian Rongxiu is back, but fortunately she didn't see the previous scene. Bibi Dong glanced at Xiaowu quietly, and when he saw that he became honest, he breathed a sigh of relief. "I said I did it myself, and he insisted on helping me." Xiaowu smiled and said, "I just don't want my mother-in-law to work too hard, so I'll help her." Qian Rongxiu didn't think much. "Mom, Xiaowu has a good cooking skills. If you let him do it, you can also try his skills." Then he said to Xiaowu, "Honey, it depends on your performance." Xiaowu smiled and said, "Look at me. You guys go and chat, I'm alone here." Seeing Xiaowu coming, Bibi Dong quickly made way out, afraid that he would take the opportunity to take advantage of him. "The key is that you can't be discovered by your daughter." "Okay." "Xiaowu, that's hard." Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu left the kitchen and went to the living room to talk. Xiaowu took the opportunity to go to the capture space and took out an ingredient and fruit to ensure that Bibi Dong was addicted to eating it. "You can conquer Bibi Dong's stomach first." The bitch Xiaowu thought about it so much. The dish that was fried in Bibi Dong was gone, so that Qian Rongxiu would not find out and ask. Because with Xiaowu and Bibi Dong's cooking skills, it is impossible to cook battered vegetables. At that time, Qian Rongxiu asked what happened. Bibi Dong would not be embarrassed to death. The veteran driver Xiaowu was quite considerate and considered Bibi Dong. Xiaowu's cooking skills are very good and fast. He finished more than 10 dishes quickly and brought them to the dining table in the living room. Bibi Dong was surprised. These dishes smelled so fragrant and looked very appetizing. It was obvious that Xiaowu's cooking skills exceeded hers. "I am a little envious of my daughter for being happy in the future." Chapter 249 Bitch Xiaowu, I'm not embarrassed anyway, it's just your mother and daughter. It's late at night and people are quiet. Bibi Dong's residence has Qian Rongxiu's room. Several storms have passed. Don't move around, I'm a little tired, take a break. Qian Rongxiu shyly patted Xiaowu's movable hands, which made her itchy, but she just consumed too much and needed to ease it. Xiaowu smiled wickedly, "Who makes you so charming?" It's always involuntary. Qian Rongxiu was very happy when she heard this, and then said coquettishly, "Isn't it all your fault?" Xiao Da's performance tonight surprised and happy Qian Rongxiu. Qian Rongxiu asked in Xiao Da's arms, "Husband, do you think my mother is a little different tonight?" Xiao Da was a little guilty, but calm on the surface, and looked unexpected. "Is there any? My mother-in-law has always been very beautiful." Qian Rongxiu gave him a blank look and pinched him. "I'm serious. Have you made my mother unhappy?" "How could it be?" Xiao Da looked innocent. "Look at how happy she was eating the dishes I cooked. If I made her unhappy, would she be like that? It's normal for your mother-in-law to be too careful." "Is that true?" Qian Rongxiu thought for a while. Maybe she was really too concerned. "Anyway, I just think my mother is a little weird tonight, and she seems to be deliberately avoiding something." "No, I'm not at ease. You have a rest, I'll go see her." As he said that, he got up and put on his clothes, and then left the room was gone. Xiao Da opened his mouth, but before he could say it, he wanted to say, "Shwetter, you'd better take a shower and rinse your mouth before going." "Forget it. If Bibi Dong finds it, you will find it. The embarrassing thing will be you too." Xiao Da slept happily. Qian Rongxiu soon came to the door of Bibi Dong's room and knocked on the door. "Mom, are you asleep?" Bibi Dong tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. He always thought of Xiao Da in his mind, remembering the conversation with Xiao Da today, and remembering what happened in the kitchen. He was upset and couldn't sleep. "I thought that my daughter and Xiao Da should be very happy to be together tonight." Qian Rongxiu knocked on the door, which surprised Bibi Dong. "Shwetter, the door is not locked, come in." Qian Rongxiu came in and saw Bibi Dong's appearance, and knew that she hadn't been sleeping. She got into the quilt and leaned against the head of the bed with Bibi Dong. "Mom, are you worried?" Bibi Dong was a little guilty, but calm on the surface. "I'm fine." Qian Rongxiu said, "Don't lie to me. If you have nothing to worry about, why haven't you slept yet?" Bibi Dong explained, "I just read the book for a while and am now preparing to go to bed, and you are here." Qian Rongxiu did see the book beside the bed, and she was skeptical. "Mom, if you have any worries, don't hide them in your heart. You can tell me, let's solve them together. This is something you can't know." Bibi Dong sighed in his heart, but smiled on his face. "You are too careful. Are you going to start the test of the angel god's inheritance? You are a little nervous. This is not possible. You must calm down as soon as possible." "Don't worry, I'm fine." "Are you really a little nervous?" Qian Rongxiu was a little self-doubted, and Bibi Dong looked really nothing, "But I'm a little nervous, I'm a little overthinking." "Mom, as long as you're fine." After saying that, he smiled and hugged Bibi Dong. Bibi Dong smiled and said, "It's okay, just say it out if you have any doubts." "You won't go back to your room to accompany Xiao Da?" Qian Rongxiu shook her head. "I won't be with that bad guy anymore, I want to be with my mother." Bibi Dong held his daughter and asked Qian Rongxiu something that she cared about as soon as she came. "Shwetter, do you have any strange smell on you? You also have it in your mouth." Qian Rongxiu immediately realized something, and was so shy that she wanted to find a crack in the ground, cursing Xiao Da in her heart. "Bad guy, it's all your fault." "Mom, I'll go take a shower." Qian Rongxiu, Yuknan Ao Shun, was sick. Bibi Dong carefully sniffed the place where Wen Qinrengxiu was lying, and then slowly understood. His face turned red, and he cursed in a low voice, "Vulgar, lustful." Of course, he is scolding Xiao Da. How pure is his daughter? She is all bad by Xiao Da. After Qian Rongxiu took a shower and rinsed her mouth, Bibi Dong said, "Shwetter, no matter how much you love Xiao Da, you can't spoil him too much, and you can't let him do whatever he wants and kill you." Qian Rongxiu was embarrassed, shy and embarrassed, so she had to nod and respond. "I can't tell Bibi Dong about the fun and sexual blessings." "Mom, let's go to bed." Qian Rongxiu hugged Bibi Dong. The mother and daughter slowly fell asleep. With Qian Rongxiu accompanying her, Bibi Dong could sleep peacefully. Cao De got up early in the morning, and was very caring and made breakfast for Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu. But after seeing them, they were rolled by the mother and daughter at the same time. Cao De knew that they had discovered it last night, and he seemed nothing happened and pretended not to know. Anyway, as long as he is not embarrassed, the mother and daughter are embarrassed. Breakfast is ready, sit down and eat together. Cao De put the porridge for them, and the porridge was white and fragrant. Seeing this white porridge, Qian Rongxiu and Bibi Dong both wanted to be biased, and at the same time they were embarrassed and blushed. Eat it, this is something I cooked carefully when I woke up early in the morning. It tastes good and nutritious. Cao De looked at them strangely, why are you blushing? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Qian Rongxiu glared at Cao De, then picked up the porridge and started eating. Bibi Dong originally wanted to say that he was not hungry and didn't want to eat. But seeing her daughter moving, she had to bite the bullet and eat. Although they thought of the mess and didn't want to drink the porridge, they thought it was delicious after drinking it, and both mother and daughter ate several bowls. Qian Rongxiu accompanied Cao De to clean the dishes and chopsticks, whispered, "Why didn't you remind me to take a shower and rinse my mouth last night before going to my mother's room?" Cao De smiled and said, "You walked too fast, I didn't have time to say it." "Why, I was discovered. It's all your fault." Qian Rongxiu stepped on Cao De and stopped washing the dishes and chopsticks, "You wash it yourself. Also, you have to go back later, otherwise my mother will be embarrassed to see you. You have been out these days and it's time to go back and spend time with them. I am going to start the test of the inheritance of the angel god. There will be a period of time when I can't accompany you. You have to take good care of yourself, do you know?" Cao De looked at her, "Shui'er, please feel free to accept the test of inheritance. When you finish, you will definitely see me immediately." Qian Rongxiu came over and hugged Cao De and kissed him, "I will miss you." That morning, Cao De left the Pope's Hall and left the Wuhan city. He left, and Bibi Dong finally breathed a sigh of relief. Qian Rongxiu compensated Bibi Dong for 2 more days, and then went to the palace of the God of Angels. Under the guidance of Qian Douluo, the test of the inheritance of the angel god was successfully opened. In the next few years, Qian Rongxiu may have to concentrate on completing the test and cannot meet Cao De. It took Cao De a few days to return to Lanba Academy. After leaving for more than 10 days, after returning, I have to accompany Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Bing'er, Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, and the others. Then I tease Ian, Baiji, Ziji, and the others, look at the baby Tianqing bull python and titan giant ape, and also occupy Huawu, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier and the others cheap. Don't live too much. A few days later, Xiaowu's soul power reached level 59, and was only 1 level away from level 60. During this period, Cao De discovered that Qian Rongxiu's information showed that she had broken through to level 78. I think it's the beginning of the test of inheritance. After more than 10 days, Shui Binger broke through to level 56. At the same time, Cao De's soul power also broke through and reached level 85. Yin, Grace, and Zig grew up very fast. In about a month, the 3 of them have grown up a lot. Yin looks like she is over 3 or 4 years old, while Grace and Zig look like she is over 1 or 2 years old. In terms of soul power level, Yin is now at level 9, while Grace and Zig are both at level 5. Chapter 250 The Snow Girl in the Ice Sky. The Far North. This is Cao De's second time to come to the extreme north. The last time he came was mainly to help Shui Binger and the others go over to the Soul Ring. This time when I came to the extreme north, Cao De's targets were Ice Emperor and Snow Emperor. There are 3 soul beasts in the extreme north that are more than 100,000 years old, namely, Ice Sky Snow Girl, Snow Emperor, Ice Bitty Emperor Scorpion, Ice Emperor, and Titan Snow Demon King, Atai. The Snow Girl, the Snow Emperor, has the highest cultivation level, and now it has more than 600,000 years. The second is the Ice Emperor Scorpion Ice Emperor, who has a cultivation period of more than 300,000 years. Finally, there is Titan Snow Demon King Atai, whose cultivation is just over 200,000 years. In terms of combat power, the Snow Emperor is the strongest, followed by the Ice Emperor and the Titan Snow Demon King. Xiaowu had already penetrated the far north at this moment, and his mental power continued to search for the whereabouts of the Ice Emperor and the Snow Emperor. Compared to this, Ice Emperor is better to find because she has a clan, while Snow Emperor is the spirit of heaven and earth. There is no clan existence, so she is the only one. It was just for them, so Xiaowu would not get entangled with other soul beasts he encountered. Moreover, Xiaowu did not hide his human aura. Maybe the Ice Emperor and the Snow Emperor would come out by themselves after they sensed it. A few days later, Xiaowu has entered the core area of the far north. "Human, this is not where you should come." Suddenly a voice came, and it was obviously the voice of a girl. His mental power searched around, and soon Xiaowu looked at a snow mountain in the distance. On the top of this snow mountain, there was a girl who looked like a girl. She was dressed in white, with white hair fluttering, pure and flawless. "Human, for the last warning, leave immediately." The girl's voice came. Xiaowu has almost determined that she is the Snow Emperor of Bingtian, because her soul power is strong, not human aura, and is similar to soul beasts. The Snow Girl, Snow Emperor, is the spirit of heaven and earth. She just likes to appear in the appearance of a human girl, and she does not have become a human. Xiaowu looked at the Snow Emperor on the snow mountain from afar, and his mental power passed by. "Are you the Snow Emperor? This human knows me? Come for me?" Emperor Shui looked at Xiaowu in the distance and his voice came again, "No matter why you came, leave immediately. Prepare to take action against Xiaowu." But as soon as Emperor Shui finished speaking, she disappeared from the snow mountain. Xiaowu called her, and she agreed, and the conditions for capturing the space binding were met. At this moment, Emperor Shui had arrived in the capture space, in the baby cradle in the baby room on Qian Rongxiu's room on the second floor of the villa. Still in a coma and did not wake up. Xiaowu appeared outside Qian Rongxiu's door and looked at the pattern on the door. "I thought it would be a snowflake." The door of Qian Rongxiu's room was originally a six-winged angel martial soul pattern and a baby cradle pattern. Now the baby cradle pattern has changed, turning into a beautiful and cute ice snow girl pattern. Xiaowu originally thought the pattern would be beautiful snowflakes or something, but he didn't expect it to be a human-shaped snow girl. He even suspected that when the Snow Emperor was born, he was always in the form of a snow girl in the ice sky, or that was her original form. Afterwards, Xiaowu came to the baby room in Qian Rongxiu's room and skillfully and naturally put on clothes for the baby Suidi. Before Emperor Shui woke up, Xiaowu went to call Yin, Baiji and Ziji who were practicing in Xiaowu's room. One more. The three of them looked at the baby Snow Emperor in the baby cradle with weird eyes. Ziji, who has purple and black hair and looks at least 2 years old, asked Xiaowu, "It's also from the Stardew Forest?" Xiaowu said seriously, "God told me that she is the snow girl of the snow girl from the far north of Douluo continent, with a cultivation level of more than 600,000 years. Bridget was surprised, "It's her. I've heard of her." There seem to be 3 emperor-level soul beasts in the extreme north now, the strongest of which is the snow girl in the snow and the ice sky. The Stardew Forest has some connection with other large soul beast forests, and Bridget has lived for so long, so it is not surprising that it is still possible to know the situation. Zig has also heard of it, Ice Sky Snow Girl, Ice Emperor, Scorpion Ice Emperor, and a Titan Snow Demon King. I didn't expect it was Ice Sky Snow Girl. A Yin sighed, "It's so amazing that you can cultivate to more than 600,000 years, even higher than you, Bridget." Just as they were talking, the Snow Emperor in the baby cradle woke up. First, I noticed the strange ceiling and some situations in the room, and then sat up and saw the strange Yin, Bridget, and Zig, but I felt like they were the same. Then I saw Xiaowu who had met. The first reaction was to attack Xiaowu, but he was surprised to find that his soul power was almost gone, and then he was even more surprised to find that he had become a baby. Swaity was stunned. Seeing the reaction of Swaity, Yin, Grace, and Zig had strange expressions. This is the scene where they appeared here at that time. Snow Emperor, calm down first, and then I'll tell you the situation. Xiaoda's voice was gentle and friendly. Emperor Shui came to his senses and stared at Xiaoda. What did you do to me? Where is this? What do you want to do? A string of question marks. But I was surprised in my heart. I don't know why the more I look at Xiaoda, the more I feel intimate. I thought Xiaoda had done this to her. Xiaoda can only give it to what he said to Yin, Baiji, Zig, and others. I told Swaity a lot. It has the effect of capturing space, and Emperor Shui believes in Xiaoda's words in his heart. In addition, he introduced Yin, Grace, and Zig to her, and with them as testimony, Swaity believed it even more. It turns out that I am not the first one. There are already 3. Swaity looked at Baiji and Zigi and said, I heard that there are many powerful soul beasts in the core of Stardew Forest. Moreover, Emerald Swan Baiji, I have heard of you, your healing ability is very strong. Grace's cultivation period lasts more than 500,000 years, and Snow Emperor has more than 600,000 years. Both of them have lived for a long time. It is normal for them to know some news about each other over the long years. As for Yin and Zig, Swaity has never heard of it. Relatively speaking, they are too young. Bridget said, we have also heard of the 3 kings in the extreme north. Things in the world are unpredictable, and I didn't expect that we would meet in this way. In the future, we will live together, practice, and fight side by side. Emperor Shui, since he comes, he will be at peace. If he can't go back, he can live here with peace of mind. Xiaoda is not bad and can be trusted. Emperor Shui also felt that Xiaoda was kind and trustworthy. Yin, Grace, Zig, you take care of Swaity, tell her about the situation here, and take her to know about it. Xiaoda brought Yin and the other 3 out together to save trouble and took care of them by himself if he didn't need them. You go and do it, leave it to us. Yin said with a smile. The Snow Emperor was originally in a human form, so he adapted to the baby's state in just a few strokes. Then I listened to Yin, Baiji, Zig, and others about the situation of the capture space and introduced Xiaoda's situation. Then I took Swaity to visit the capture space and took her to learn about the novelty here. Xiaoda left the capture space, and his next target was Ice Emperor. Chapter 251 Ice Emperor likes Snow Emperor the most. Roar! Xiaoda was looking for the Ice Biddy, Scorpion Ice Emperor, but he had not found it yet, but he met the Titan Snow Demon King. It found Xiaoda and roared loudly, causing bloody collapses in the surrounding mountains. And it took the opportunity to rush towards Xiaoda. I don't have time to pay attention to you, go there. Xiaoda sent the Titan Snow Demon King more than 10 miles away with a space-jumping soul skill. Looking at the sudden changing environment around, the Titan Snow Demon King was confused and then searched for Xiaoda, but there was Xiaoda's figure. Roar! The Titan Snow Demon King could only be angry and beat his chest and yelled. Then he rushed in one direction, and it also wanted to find that human. Another soul beast with a weak mind, it is almost the same as the Titan giant ape Erming. If it were a smart soul beast, I'm afraid that he already knew Xiaoda's power, so he would dare to provoke him. Xiaoda has long been away from his original place. Since this is the territory of the Titan Snow Demon King, he must look for it in another direction. More than a day later. This time, I finally found the right direction and discovered the Ice Emperor Scorpion Ice Emperor and her clan. The Ice Emperor is in the clan, and she is the emperor of this clan. At this moment, the Ice Bitty Emperor Scorpion Ice Emperor is a powerful soul beast that has been around for more than 300,000 years. She is 1.5 meters long and has two colors on her body, one is the color of ice and the other is the green. There are 4 layers of superimposed on the front end of the body, each layer is slightly longer than half a foot. The head is on the front layer. The silver-white mouthparts and the front half of the 4 layers are covered with hexagonal bulges. These bulges are densely spread over its front half and the 6 long legs. Both front claws are 1 meter long, and the front claws are also covered with hexagonal bulges like diamond plates. Only the front clip is like the mouthpiece, which is silver-white like a mirror-like luster. The eyes are yellow and hexagonal. Unlike the many joints of an ordinary scorpion with long tail, there are only 5 sections on the long tail of the Ice Emperor, each section is green and the 5 sections are the same color. The section closest to the upper body is the widest, and the narrower the further backwards. At the last section, there is also a tail hook with diamond particles, the tip of the hook with a silver-white mirror glossy glow. Whether it is the Snow Girl of Ice Sky or the Sword Ice Emperor, they all have the ultimate ice attribute power, and the ice attribute power is strong. At this time, the Ice Emperor Scorpion Ice Emperor was sleeping, and her life was long. To her, she also said that sleeping was equivalent to a kind of cultivation. She was dreaming that she was playing with Swaty. They were very happy and very happy. Ice Emperor likes Snow Emperor, likes Snow Emperor's ultimate ice attribute power, likes Snow Emperor's innocence and flawlessness, and likes Snow Emperor's breath. Although Swaty didn't like her that way, he just regarded her as his friend, his only friend. They have a good relationship and will meet from time to time. Just as the Ice Emperor was dreaming, a voice suddenly appeared in her mind, Ice Emperor Scorpion, Ice Emperor. Bingdi woke up immediately, then his mental power surged around him, and no abnormalities were found. For a moment, I thought I was dreaming and had auditory hallucinations. She wanted to continue taking a nap again. But the voice appeared in her mind again. Ice Emperor confirmed that there was really a voice, but she still found no abnormality when she investigated again. She was alert, didn't understand, didn't respond, just watching all around her vigilantly. Xiaowu hid his own breath and sent his mental power to the Bing Emperor's mind dozens of miles away, but she just refused to respond. From a yin, grace, zig, to Swaty, the unsatisfactory method suddenly failed, which made Xiaowu feel depressed. Everyone doubts whether the Ice Emperor can't speak, but if he can't speak, he can respond with his mental power. This only means that the Ice Emperor is vigilant, and he is also so kind and doesn't like to pay attention to strange voices. Xiaowu, after thinking about it, I decided to change my thinking. The method is still the transmission of mental power, but the content has changed. Ice Emperor felt that this guy was as timid as a mouse and dared not show up. He despised him and did not respond at all. However, when the mental power transmission appears again, when the content is heard, the Ice Emperor explodes. Ice Emperor, Snow Emperor was captured. She cared the most, and her favorite Snow Emperor was captured. Whether it is true or not, Ice Emperor has to go and take a look, otherwise he will not be relieved. The Ice Emperor didn't seem to be afraid of the guys who dared not show up, nor did he respond, but left the clan directly and quickly ahead the Snow Emperor's place. At the Ice Emperor's speed, he arrived at the place where Emperor Shui lived in less than half a day. The two are not far apart, but Xiaowu found the wrong direction before and went to the Titan Snow Demon King. Snow Emperor. No Snow Emperor's aura was found, and no Snow Emperor was found around. The Snow Emperor is really gone. Being captured. Ice Emperor was worried and angry. Looking around, he shouted angrily, "No matter who you are, release the Snow Emperor immediately." In anger, reason must be suppressed, otherwise I could have thought that Emperor Shui is much better than her and has been arrested. Can she save Emperor Shui? But I cared about Snow Emperor too much, the angry Ice Emperor could think so much. The Ice Emperor responded to Xiaowu. After he finished speaking, he disappeared immediately and captured the space binding successfully. The Ice Emperor really likes the Snow Emperor, and I care a lot. The shameless Xiaowu took advantage of this. Captured the space. On the second floor of the villa, the original baby cradle pattern on the door of Ning Rongrong's room turned into a beautiful Emperor Scorpion pattern. Now there are two patterns of Ning Rongrong's door, the Jubeo Glazed Tower Martial Soul pattern and the Ice Bidi Huang Emperor Scorpion pattern. The Ice Emperor Scorpion Ice Emperor has turned into a human baby, lying in the baby cradle in Ning Rongrong's room, in a coma. Xiaowu came in and helped the baby Bingdi put on his clothes first, and then put her back into the baby cradle. Seeing that she had not woken up, Xiaowu went to find the four of a Yin, Baiji, Zig, and Shui. Is this the Ice Emperor? The most surprising thing was Emperor Shui. She didn't expect that Emperor Ice was also injured, and so quickly. In this scene, Baiji and Zig looked at each other, and it seemed familiar. When the Ice Emperor woke up, a scene similar to the Snow Emperor happened not long ago again. After Xiaowu calmed down a little, he said the god's choice. Snow Emperor, is it really you? Of course, what surprised the Ice Emperor even more was that the Snow Emperor was here and turned into a baby. No wonder the Ice Emperor had an inexplicable sense of familiarity and intimacy when he saw the baby Snow Emperor just now. Ice Emperor, it's me. I'll come here a few days before you, but I didn't expect you to come too. Swaity said. Ah! Ice Emperor wanted to get close to Snow Emperor, but she fell down and she was not yet adapted to the human form of body. Ice Emperor, you are not used to what you are now. Don't be excited. It takes time to adapt. Emperor Shui came over to help Emperor Ice up. Ice Emperor instinctively hugged Swaity. This was her first time hugging Swaity. This feeling was really good. Shui Emperor, I thought something happened to you, so I was so worried. Didn't you see this? Although it's a different look, I'm still fine. Swaity comforted, since I'm here, please feel free to come down. A Yin, Grace, Zig looked at Emperor Shui and Emperor Bing, and felt that their relationship was a bit abnormal. Chapter 252 A Yin's First Soul Ring. In addition to the Ice Emperor, 500,000-year-old soul beasts have been bound to the capture space, and there are 4 more places. Xiaowu is bound after she becomes a human, and counts according to humans. Xiaowu now has 7 soul rings and can also bind 2 100,000-year-old mother soul beasts. The Silver Dragon King Guyuina is a bit complicated, and Xiaowu has to wait until his strength improves before going. There is a Threed auspicious beast King Chuer. Xiaowu has not met her in the Stardew Forest twice, and it seems that her cultivation is less than 100,000 years old and does not meet the requirements. The Demon Soul Great White Shark on Sea God Island meets the conditions, and with the Silver Dragon King Guyuina, it is still too less. Xiaowu remembered that it seemed like the wife of the deep-sea demon whale king. It seemed that she was a 100,000-year-old soul beast now. If there were no other suitable 100,000-year-old mother soul beast, she would have to fill the gap. Even so, there is still one shortage. Xiaowu is not in a hurry now, so he took the last 4 places to capture them slowly. I cooked lunch for Ian, Grace, Zig, Shui and Ice Dig. After lunch together, Xiaowu went out and rushed back to Lanba Academy. Yin, Swaity and the others were familiar with the situation in the capture space with the Ice Emperor. Everything in the capture space, especially in the villa, is very novel, but the Ice Emperor doesn't seem to be very interested. Snow Emperor, there is no one else in your room, I'll live with you. Ice Emperor likes to be with Snow Emperor. Although Ice Emperor was brought here and forced into a human being, and needed to practice again, she was still satisfied. That is the human body, which makes it easier for her to get close to Swaity and get along with her. In the past, one of them was the Bingtian Snow Girl and the other was the Bingbai Emperor Scorpion. It was inconvenient to get close to each other. Now they are all humans, which is much more convenient. Sure. Emperor Shui agreed. She treated Emperor Ice as her friend and best friend. But she didn't realize that she treated Ice Emperor as her best friend, but Ice Emperor didn't think so. You are so nice to me. Ice Emperor hugged Swaty's little arm and said happily. Swaty lives in Qianrongxiu's room. Qianrongxiu rarely comes to capture space, so it is temporarily equivalent to Swaty living alone. Yin, Grace, and Zig look at me and I look at you, and I feel sure that Ice Emperor likes Snow Emperor. Snow Emperor, take the Ice Emperor with us, we will practice. Yin, Bridget, and Zig were tactful and did not bother them. After the three of them left, the Bingdi asked, are they easy to get along with? Have you bullied you? Snow Emperor he smiled and said, don't worry, they are all easy to get along with and are good to me. The Bingdi said, I will protect you from now on. Swaty smiled simply and said, okay. In the past, the Snow Emperor was strong, but the Ice Emperor was not qualified to protect him. Now both of them have to practice again. The opportunity has come. The Ice Emperor decided to practice hard and improve his strength and protect the Snow Emperor. Xiaowu rushed to the morning, cooked for them at noon, and chatted together. They were all close to Xiaowu, trusted Xiaowu, and were willing to talk to him. Xiaowu's mouth must have made them laugh and laughed. In the afternoon, Xiaowu continued to rush forward, cooked for them in the evening, and took them to practice on the fishing platform after dinner. The Bing Emperor was not very interested in other novel things, but was very interested in fishing and was clamoring to fish. But she was stopped by Xiaowu, and now she has little arms and calves, and her soul power is less than 1 level, so she cannot fish. Ice Emperor was disappointed. After practicing in the past few days, the Snow Emperor's soul power has reached level 1. At night, Bingdi and Swaty lived in Qianrongxiu's room, while Baiji and Zig lived in Xiaowu's room. They are all paired. Yin had no choice but to live with Xiaowu. Xiaowu originally wanted to sleep with her in his arms, but Yin refused. She insisted on sleeping in her nursery room. Xiaowu didn't force it. Although it is a crib, it can also sleep with an adult. It will be fine for Yin to sleep here in the future. In less than 3 days, Xiaowu returned to Lanba Academy from the extreme north. Then he brought Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, and the others into the capture space to meet the Shui Emperor and the Bing Emperor. Lu Erlong and the others were as enthusiastic and kind as ever, which made Emperor Shui and Emperor Bing not used to it, but they felt very good in their hearts that this group of people were different from some of the humans they had contacted in the past. They immediately recognized what Yin said to them before, soul beasts also have good and evil, and humans also have it. There are also kind people among humans, and Swaty and Bingdi think that Lu Erlong and others are. Moreover, Xiaowu is a human being formed by the normalization of soul beasts, and it can explain the problem with Lu Erlong and others like their own sisters. Now, Lu Erlong and the other 5 are just right. Each of them can hold a child. At night, Baiji and Xiaowu slept, Zig and Lu Erlong slept, Bing Emperor and Ning Rongrong slept, Yin and Shui Binger slept, Shui Emperor and Zhu Zuqing slept, each with 1. Not right. Only Xiaowu was alone guarding the empty room, looking at the ceiling in a daze. Fortunately, this situation didn't last for a few days, and Xiaowu could be intimate with Zhu Zuqing and the others again. Today, Yin reached level 10. It can condense the first soul ring. Yin is still young. Should he wait until he is bigger before condensing the soul ring? This way the soul ring will have a higher age, right? Shui Binger said. Yin said, after our soul beast becomes human, our original power is basically retained in our body, as if it is sealed. However, it can help us practice faster and condense the first 6 soul rings. The power required to condense the first 6 soul rings basically comes from the power before transformation. Therefore, even if the previous soul ring is lower, the later soul ring condensed will be higher. In short, the combined years of the 6 soul rings are almost the same as the years of cultivation before our transformation. A yin has become a human being who practices once, so he has experience. Xiaowu said thoughtfully, is that true? Then my last 6th soul ring should be able to condense a soul ring of 100,000 years. She calculated that the total of the first 5 soul rings condensed by herself was about 120,000 yuan short of her cultivation before her transformation, so her 6th soul ring should be able to condense a red soul ring of 100,000 years. A yin nodded, if you have more than 100,000 years of cultivation left after condensing the first 5 soul rings, you can condense the 100,000 year soul ring in the 6th soul ring. However, if the remaining cultivation power is more in the end, it will take longer to condense the soul ring. Maybe even because you can't bear it, you can only give up some cultivation power and condense a soul ring of a lower age. Therefore, it is best to try to condense soul rings of higher ages in the first 5 soul rings to avoid wasting power in the end. He paused and said, although my body is small now, I am not weak. It may be because God helped to transform into humans. At present, I should be able to condense the first soul ring that lasts more than 1,000 years. The second time I transformed into shape, my cultivation power was not enough, but the transformation was caused by the gods. The power in my body was given by the gods, but it was only more than 100,000 years of cultivation power. I can distribute my strength reasonably with 6 soul rings. If you have experience, you don't have to worry. If he didn't listen to a yin, Xiaowu and the others didn't understand it at all. A yin said this, Xiaowu and the others felt relieved. On that day, a yin condensed a purple first soul ring that had been more than 1,000 years. The soul power has also been improved to level 15. With a yin's first soul ring, Xiaowu's first soul ring's age has increased by more than 1,000 years, and his soul power has increased to a certain extent. At the same time, the soul, body, spirit, and other aspects have also been increased and improved. Chapter 253 A yin turns into a loli. Yalingling was crying with a hug. A yin, you suddenly grew a lot taller. Ningrongrong said in surprise. After a yin condensed the first soul ring, not only did his soul power increase a lot, but his height also increased significantly. It turned out that he looked over 3 or 4 years old, but now he looked about 5 years old, 1 head taller than Bridget and Zig. A yin is now a beautiful and cute little loli. Can you still speed up your physical growth with the soul ring? Grace, Zig, and Ice Emperor are thinking about something. Emperor Shui doesn't think it's all right. Lu Erlong said, maybe because you were chosen by God to transform, your body is different from that of extraordinary humans. A yin can do this, and Zig, you can do it too. It may take at most 2 or 3 years to grow like an adult. Xiaowu knew that this was not a god, but a reason for this strange space. Of course, there may be really a god behind this space that helps her brother Xiaowu. It was just that Xiaowu told Xiaowu that no god had responded to him, and he didn't know if it was the god behind the space or what. At present, only Xiaowu knows Xiaowu's secrets the most, and other women don't know much about her for the time being. Snow Emperor, we have to work hard to practice and grow up quickly. Ice Emperor held Swaty's hand and felt that it would be more convenient and happier to be together when they grew up. Emperor Shui nodded. He could work hard to practice, but he didn't care much about it. She has long been human, and she has gotten used to it. She feels the same as a child and adult. A yin and the others are growing up quickly, and they can be said to be the same every day. But the sky blue cow python and titan giant ape that normalized into humans have grown much slower. After 2 or 3 months, their brothers will now open their eyes and their consciousness will be restored, but they are inconvenient to walk and cannot speak clearly, so they need to continue drinking milk. Of course, it is the kind of fruit milk that captures the space, which tastes good and is nutritious. Eating it for a long time will help them grow faster. The two of them cannot practice by themselves, and they still need to grow up. However, they have some soul power themselves, and they live with humans. Even if they do not practice their soul power, they will increase slightly. Usually, it is Xiaowu, Lu Erlong, and Chenli who are taking care of the baby celestial bull python and the titan giant ape. At night, Chenli is usually taking care of Mai Xiang and Hu Meyer are helping to take care of her. Not only did Chenli not complain about this, she was very happy, proving that Xiaoda, Xiaowu and the others valued her and treated her as their family, which is what Chenli values the most. Now Mai Xiang and Hu Meyer have not graduated from Lanba Academy and are still a student of Lanba Academy. Mai Xiang is the eldest sister of Lanba Academy and has inherited Xiaowu's position. Hu Meyer was ranked below the wheat fragrance, but she was more attractive than the wheat fragrance, making the boys of Lanba Academy obsessed. Of course, many girls call Hu Meyer a vixen in private or in their hearts, seducing people. Whether they are pursued by students of Lanba Academy or complained, Mai Xiang and Hu Meyer don't care. They live with Xiaoda and others most of the time, and are not from the same world as others. Yalingling has been to Lanba Academy for a month or two and has become accustomed to life here. Although I spent most of my time practicing, I was either with Chenli, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Huawu, Shui Yuer, or with Xiaoda and others. And we basically have to eat and chat with everyone every day, just like a big family. After getting used to it, Yalingling began to like the atmosphere here and felt it was very warm and fulfilling. It was just that Xiaoda took advantage of it occasionally, which made Yalingling shy. At the beginning, he thought about it. Is Xiaoda liked him? But knowing Xiaoda's temperament, knowing that he and Lu Erlong and the other five live together every day, he also takes advantage of Chenli, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Huawu, Shui Yuer, and others. After understanding these, Yalingling felt relieved, but was also a little disappointed. Since Huawu and the others were taken advantage of by Xiaoda, they didn't say anything, and they seemed to be happy to do so. Yalingling felt that she should be the same, otherwise she would be out of the same place. She has such a personality, and she doesn't blame her for thinking so. Moreover, Yalingling doesn't hate Xiaoda, Xiaoda is the object of her admiration. Speaking to Xiaoda, Xiaoda took advantage of the situation, which made Yalingling shy, but also made her feel different, and gradually she had an expectation in her heart. Xiaoda is so outstanding and so many outstanding women like him. Yalingling thinks it is normal, and she is one of them. And if Xiaoda is not lustful, wouldn't she have no chance? What are you thinking? If you don't practice alone, you will be dazed here. Suddenly, Xiaoda appeared beside Yalingling, sat naturally beside Yalingling, and handed her the dried fruit in her hand. Taste it, sour, sweet. Yalingling was nervous, her heartbeat accelerated, and she didn't dare to look at Xiaoda. She accepted what Xiaoda gave her obediently, and then tasted it. It's delicious. You will have it in the future, just like Huawu and the others. From now on, Teacher Erlong will give you some fruits and vegetables regularly every month. It is very beneficial to eat it for a long time. I was a little negligent before, but I also investigated Yalingling. Now Yalingling stayed here with peace of mind and got along well with everyone. Xiaoda felt that she should be treated equally with Huawu and others. Moreover, Xiaoda is more optimistic about Yalingling's martial soul, and may be able to really save his life in the future and resurrect his life. And consider giving Yalingling one of the few remaining immortal grasses. Of course, it is best to turn Yalingling into her own woman, so that it is more reliable and more secure. Also, like Sister Chen and the others in the future, they will eat with us every day. The ingredients used in those dishes are quite special and will be beneficial to you. Xiaoda added. Yalingling was very moved. She had been here for a month or two. Of course, she knew that Huawu and the others had special fruits and vegetables given by Lu Erlong, and she had dinner with Xiaowu and the others every day. Knowing that those fruits and ingredients are not ordinary, it can make people look more beautiful, have better figures, and make them easier to practice. She also hopes to have such treatment, which means that Xiaowu and the others really regard her as their own people. Now that Yalingling has been waiting, how could she not be moved? She suddenly cried with joy, "Thank you. I'm so happy that I'm crying." Xiaowu said with a smile, "You should have given it to you as soon as you come, but I've delayed it during this period, so it's a little late." Yalingling shook her head, "It was not too late, it's already very good, thank you. Really, I'm very happy. I love you here, I like you. It's like a home, very warm, very happy and fulfilling. Just like it. This is your home. With us, no one dares to bully you. If you have any grievances, don't keep them in your heart." Xiaowu said gently. At the same time, he reached out to hug Yalingling's shoulder and asked her to lean over. Yalingling was stunned, but did not refuse, and leaned in Xiaowu's arms. "Stop crying. Smile more, it looks the best when you smile." Xiaowu wiped her tears with his other hand. "Is he taking advantage of me like this? Or do you like me?" Yalingling thought about it in her heart and did not dare to speak, for fear that she would think too much, for Xiaowu would just take advantage of it, for fear that she would be rejected. I simply leaned in Xiaowu's arms like this, saying nothing, enjoying the present, and feeling Xiaowu's breath and warmth. It was just that Xiaowu, who was dishonest, made her shy and embarrassed. The bitch Xiaowu hugged Yalingling for a while, and then suddenly kissed her in the face. Let's go back for lunch together." He came to ask Yalingling to have a meal. Yalingling's face turned red, and she touched the place where Xiaowu kissed, and followed Xiaowu with her head down. After a while, she showed a charming smile, but she quickly returned to peace. Chapter 254 The Shocked Ning Fengzi, Sword Douluo, Bone Douluo. A few days after Xiaowu returned from the extreme north, Ning Fengzi and Gu Douluo came to Lanba Academy to see Ning Rongrong and by the way to see Xiaowu. Ning Fengzi was talking to Ning Rongrong. Gu Douluo talked to Xiaowu on the side. He looked at the women nearby and cursed, "You guys, there are more women around you. There are 2 more babies, it won't be yours?" A yin and the others did not come out of cultivation in the capture space. The 2 babies were naturally the baby Tianqing bull python and the titan giant ape, Xiaowu, Chenli, Lu Erlong, and others teasing them. The sky blue cow python and the titan giant ape, who were clear in consciousness but had difficulty moving and could not speak clearly, were helpless and could only be treated as babies by a group of women. Especially with Xiaowu here, it makes them even more embarrassed, and it is also when drinking milk. However, they were almost used to it. That was a pitiful orphan who was abandoned by 2 abandoned. Xiaowu said seriously. Gu Douluo said angrily, "I am joking with you, you are okay, are you making fun of me, right? Do you really think I am blind and can't tell that they are soul beasts? It surprised me, you actually have 2 babies transformed into a soul beast of 100,000 years old. It is rumored that the soul beast of 100,000 years may turn into a human, but I didn't expect it to be true." Just now, Gu Douluo was shocked when he discovered the identities of the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape. He hadn't told Ning Fengzi yet, and brought Xiaowu aside to ask about the situation, and was very curious. Ning Fengzi is at level 79, and the identities of the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape are not visible. Xiaowu did not let the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape avoid the bone Douluo, but he just felt at ease to let him see it. There are some things, and Ning Fengzi and the others can know about them now. After all, this is Xiaowu's father-in-law and grandpa Bones, a family. Xiaowu said, "You are not shy away from father-in-law and grandpa Bones, you are just planning to let you know." They are the 100,000-year-old soul beast Tian Qing bull python and the 100,000-year-old soul beast titan giant ape. They come from the depths of the Star Do Great Forest and are the two brothers Xiaowu has played since she was a child. Douluo was even more surprised and glanced at Xiaowu. Xiaowu also turned into a human with a soul beast of 100,000 years? But why can't she see it? Unexpectedly, Xiaowu has always had some soul beasts around him, and he has become Xiaowu's woman. It sounds ridiculous. Xiaowu said. Xiaowu took a fairy grass, which just covered up the aura of the soul beast on her body. The reason I made up involves the immortal grass, and Douluo believed it. Douluo was silent for a while, and then told, "Don't tell others about this." Xiaowu nodded, "You and your father-in-law are your own people, so I didn't hide it." Douluo smiled with relief, and then said, "Your father-in-law didn't realize that they were soul beasts. Can you recognize the soul beasts that became humans only by reaching the title Douluo?" Xiaowu, generally, you can find that you can reach the Douluo by carefully exploring it. It is easier to get the title Douluo. However, if the soul beast that transforms into humans practices to level 60, it will enter the maturity stage, and even the powerful title Douluo cannot be seen. It turns out that there are still these. Douluo recorded it, which was an eye-opener for him. In this case, they should pay attention. Before reaching the maturity stage, it is best not to contact other soul masters above Kanra. Douluo reminded, "You know what it means to be a 100,000-year soul beast. Even the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect will be moved, let alone other forces. But don't worry, compared to you and Rong, what we care about the most is you and will not tell the matter out. Of course, with your strength, you don't have to be afraid of us." Xiaowu smiled and said, "You and your father-in-law will always be the people I respect." "Haha, your kid can speak with his mouth." Douluo said with a smile, "I will only tell your father-in-law and your grandfather Jian know about this. They know. If there is any trouble in the future, we will be able to deal with it." Just as Douluo said, Xiaowu's current strength is not afraid of them at all. This is also the confidence that Xiaowu is willing to start to let Douluo and the others know about some things. He has the strength and is not afraid of others' thoughts. The Douluo did not tell Ning Fengzi about the incident at Lanba Academy, but returned to the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect and went with him alone. We talk about this. After knowing this, Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo were both shocked. Jian Douluo said in surprise, "So there is really a soul beast that turns into a human?" Douluo looked knowledgeable and said, "That's not what you know. Let me tell you, the soul beast will have a lifespan of 1,000 years after reaching a cultivation period of 100,000 years. If it cannot break through the bottleneck within 1,000 years, that is, it will die. Some 100,000-year-old soul beasts are willing or have a lifespan that is almost at their peak and cannot break through the bottleneck, and they will risk becoming humans. After becoming humans, you need to contact humans before you can practice again. Copy the knowledge that Xiaowu told him about it and tell Jian Douluo and Ning Fengzi." Although they knew that Douluo was showing off, Jian Douluo and Ning Fengzi didn't care, they cared about this knowledge. "Although I have heard of some before, I am just a rumor and have never seen it. Now that I have seen it, I have also obtained so much accurate information." Of course they care that this knowledge is very valuable to the 7 treasures glazed Pai sect. Ning Fengzi sighed, "I didn't expect that the girl named Xiaowu is also a 100,000-year-old soul beast. Haha, Rong should have known it for a long time, but he has never mentioned it. When he grew up, he knows what to say and what not to say, it's great." Douluo said, "Well, Rong knew it a long time ago. But Xiaowu didn't let him say it. She must be hard to say it, so she can't blame her. Because Xiaowu took the fairy grass, she just covered up her soul beast breath, so we didn't notice it before." Jian Douluo said, "Xiaowu is Xiaowu's girlfriend. That pair of the blue bull python and the titan giant ape will not hurt them. Are you going to cultivate them? Those are 3 soul beasts that have been 100,000 years old. Who can't let ordinary people leave it? That's him. You don't have to worry about your soul ring, and you can also help others increase the age of your soul ring, so you shouldn't care about the soul ring and soul bones of the 100,000-year-old soul beast. The bone Douluo broke the news again. Xiaowu also said that in fact, the wife of Haoshan Douluo Tang Hao is a soul beast that has become a human being for 100,000 years. She gave birth to Tang San with Tang Hao, so shocked. The soul beast turns into a human, and it really becomes a human, and can have children. Jian Douluo and Ning Fengzi were indeed surprised. Ning Fengzi also understood some things. No wonder the spirit hall was going to chase Tang Hao when it turned out to be discovered that his wife was a 100,000-year-old soul beast. Tang San's other martial soul blue silver grass is inherited from this 100,000-year-old soul beast, and it is definitely not an ordinary blue silver grass. Jian Douluo also understood, it's no easy thing to be able to cultivate into a soul beast for 100,000 years. Gu Douluo said, I heard from Xiaowu that Tang Hao's wife finally offered sacrifices, so Tang Hao can become the titled Douluo so quickly and have a 100,000-year soul ring. These news are enough for them to digest for a while, and they are all secret news. Chapter 255 The Drama Master Xiaowu Maid Zhu Zuyuan. Today, Ning Fengzi and Gu Douluo arrived, and there is actually another important thing. The prince of the Tiandu Empire, Shui Qinghe, the good brother of the opposite sex of the bitch Xiaowu, has been missing for a while and has not been found. Come and ask Xiaowu if he knows his whereabouts. After all, they are brothers who worship the sun and their relationship is quite good. When Xiaowu heard this, he immediately performed. Emperor Xiaowu appeared. He was very surprised and had no idea. It is said that he has been to the extreme north recently, and has not seen Prince Shui Qinghe after returning to Lanba Academy. At the same time, Xiaowu was very worried and said he wanted to find his good friend Shui Qinghe. After Ning Fengzi and Gu Douluo left, Xiaowu played a lot and really went out to find the whereabouts of Prince Shui Qinghe. I went to the palace and met Emperor Sui, Avalanche, and others. Then leave and look for it elsewhere. I really went out and searched for several days. In Lu Erlong and the others' opinion, the good buddy Prince Shui Qinghe has disappeared. Xiaowu was shocked and worried, and he was eager to find Shui Qinghe, the good brother. A few days later, Xiaowu came back, but he did not find his good brother Shui Qinghe, and he acted very lowly and sadly. Shui Binger and the others felt distressed when they looked at him, and kept comforting him and enlightening him. But Xiaowu was still depressed for several days. Xiaowu's affection for Prince Shui Qinghe is touching. Priest Shui Qinghe has been missing for almost a month. In the end, it was not found and was thought to have been assassinated. The most suspicious thing was the Martial Spirit Hall. This pot is indeed from the Wuhan Hall. They killed Shui Qinghe very early and made Qian Rongxiu disguise herself as Shui Qinghe. Today, Ning Fengzi is here again, this time with Jian Douluo. Jian Douluo came here to see the sky blue cow python and titan giant ape that transformed into a soul beast to satisfy his curiosity. Ning Fengzi came to tell Xiaowu, the Prince Shui Qinghe has never been found, and it is very likely that he has encountered an unexpected situation. Ning Fengzi is Shui Qinghe's teacher. He has spent a lot of effort to train Shui Qinghe. Now that he has lost his people, he feels uncomfortable. However, Xiaowu, the good brother of the opposite sex of Shui Qinghe, acted even more sad than Ning Fengzi. Ning Fengzi had to comfort Xiaowu in turn. Oh, I know you have a good relationship, but things have happened, and you can't keep depressed about it. You still have Rong and others. As a man, don't let your women worry about being afraid. Xiaowu was shocked and seemed to have awakened. Father-in-law, I understand. Although it is very sad that something happened to the Shui Qinghe brothers, I still have Rong and others. They are people I need to use my life and love for the rest of my life. I can't continue to be depressed. Drama Master Ning Fengzi was very pleased when he saw Xiaowu De awakened by him and proudly said, "Very good. Men should regard this as this and move forward bravely." Xiaowu De also breathed a sigh of relief. With Ning Fengzi's comfort and enlightenment, it seemed normal for him to awaken. No need to continue pretending. Ning Fengzi also told Xiaowu De a news. The Emperor of Snow Night has decided to enthrone Avalanche as the new crown prince soon to stabilize people's hearts. Xiaowu De Dao, this person who knows how to tolerate is probably good. Ning Fengzi nodded. Avalanche's ability to pretend to be crazy can deceive others, but Ning Fengzi cannot deceive her. Even Xue Qinghe, disguised by Qian Rongxiu, was not deceived by the Avalanche. However, Qian Rongxiu was worried and could not kill all the sons of Emperor Sui, as she would be too suspicious. What's more, the avalanche is not dangerous to Qian Rongxiu, so Qian Rongxiu takes every avalanche seriously and lets him pretend to be crazy. While the two were talking, Zhu Zuyun came with tea. She only had the right hand, and dragged the plate with her right hand, with 3 cups of tea on it, giving it to Xiaowu De, Ning Fengzi, and Jian Douluo. Ning Fengzi was slightly shocked. He didn't see Zhu Zuyun last time he came. Isn't this Zhu Zuyun, the eldest daughter of the Zhu family? He was the deputy captain of Xingluo Royal Academy during the Soul Master competition and the fiancé of Prince Davis. Why did she become like this here? Hearing Ning Fengzi's words, Zhu Zuyun smiled. Please use tea. Put down the tea, and Zhu Zuyun left. Jian Douluo said, this person's temperament has completely changed, and he looks like a different person. Xiaowu De said, after the Soul Master competition, Zhu Zuyun broke up with Davis, and Davis sent someone to chase her, and I happened to meet her and saved her. However, he has lost his left arm and his martial soul has been damaged, so it is very difficult to practice in the future. Her heart was ashamed, and then she changed her temperament. Let her do something, otherwise she will be afraid that she will do something stupid. Jian Douluo sneered, it is said that the royal family of Xingluo Empire is heartless, and it seems to be even more ruthless than imagined. Ning Fengzi said, the approach of the Xingluo Empire has its pros and cons, and no one knows how far it can go. There is no need to worry too much about the Xingluo Empire, but the Martial Soul Palace is very strange now and it is calm. And the kind of uneasiness I had in the past is gone now, which is really strange. Xiaowu De thought shamelessly, that's because I enlightened my mother-in-law Bibi Dong, otherwise in a few years, the 7 Treasures Glazed sect and the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect will suffer. Father-in-law, thank you for your thanks. I am doing good deeds without leaving my name. Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo did not stay for dinner, and left after they said that. It's almost noon, so there is no need to practice for the time being, and some people are making lunch. Xiaowu De was lying on a chair in the garden. After a while, Zhu Zuyun brought the fruit and asked, do you eat it? Xiaowu De opened his mouth. Zhu Zuyun put the fruit into Xiaowu De's mouth, like a maid serving the master. Originally, Zhu Zuqing asked Zhu Zuyun to stay in Lanba Academy and do what she wanted to do. Zhu Zuyun went to serve Zhu Zuqing tea and water, wash clothes, mop the floor, etc. Zhu Zuqing could bear her like this, and told her not to do what she wanted to do. So Zhu Zuyun came to serve Xiaowu De, but Xiaowu De never refused. When she served him, he enjoyed it. Zhu Zuqing had no choice but to let them go. It's better than Zhu Zuyun doing nothing and causing more problems. Zhu Zuyun's martial soul is now damaged, making it almost impossible for her to practice. If she doesn't practice or do things, she can only sit and stare blankly. If you stay there will be something happen sooner or later. It's okay to ask her to find something to do. So now Zhu Zuyun mainly serves Xiaowu De, serving tea and water, feeding food, pinching his legs and rubbing his shoulders like a maid. But as she did this, she could see her smile. She was desperate and listening to other people's arrangements to do things, which made her much more comfortable. The shoulders are a little sore, rub them for me. The bitch Cao was not sympathetic at all, and he really summoned Zhu Zuyun to the next. Zhu Zuyun was also happy. Is this here? What's the force? Cao da, it's comfortable. Use some force. The two of them are willing to be beaten by one. The others watched Zhu Zuyun serve Cao da with one arm, and they felt very reluctant and sympathized with him. But I can't persuade you. I can only sigh and let them go. But some people seem to have different feelings for Zhu Zuyun, but instead feel that Zhu Zuyun has stolen his job. My sister-in-law Shui Yuer came, brother-in-law, it's so inconvenient for her to have one hand. I want to rub my shoulders, so call me. Chapter 256 The bitch Cao who really knows how to enjoy it. Zhu Zuyun needed Cao da's right shoulder, and Shui Yuer grabbed his left shoulder. Bamboo, go down a little. Yuer, put in a little more force. The old man Cao da lay on the recliner with his eyes closed, comfortable and comfortable. After a while, Hu Meyer came over and picked up the fruits and vegetables next to her and gave them to Cao da. Brother Cao da, open your mouth. Well, it's delicious. Meyer is so good. Cao da refused everyone and ate it when he opened his mouth. Hu Meyer smiled, with her natural charming temperament and charming atmosphere, which allowed Mr. Cao to enjoy. Suddenly, I felt something furry touching my finger. Cao da grabbed it and it turned out to be Hu Meyer's cute fox tail. Hu Meyer's martial soul causes body mutation, with beautiful, cute, and interesting fox ears and tail. Hu Meyer deliberately sent her tail over because Cao da liked to touch her tail, and Cao da touched her tail. Hu Meyer enjoyed it very much. Fox spirit. Shui Yuer cursed in her heart, but envied Hu Meyer. If she had fox ears, tail, and the fox temperament and charming aura like Hu Meyer, it would have attracted Cao da's attention even more. Shui Yuer moved her position, her thighs were close to Cao da's hand, and rubbed them. Brother-in-law, is it so comfortable? Cao da touched his thigh with his hands. The temperature and the feel, well, it's comfortable. Playing with Hu Meyer's fox tail with one hand and Shui Yuer's thigh with the other hand, Cao da's expression was comfortable and comfortable. Zhu Zuyun saw everything and remembered when there was no one before. The scene of Cao da leaning his head against her and rubbing his temples. Nowadays, Zhu Zuyun feels that she is useful to Cao da, and she is more fulfilled as long as Cao da needs her. So she is willing to do whatever Cao da wants her to do, even if she is willing to be a maid for Cao da. Zhu Zuyun's temperament has changed drastically now. She can't find the meaning of living, so she will be passive and be needed. If she is needed, she can survive and get some redemption in her heart. Brother Cao da, I'll rub your legs for you. After feeding Cao da for a while, Hu Meyer squatted down and helped Cao da rub his legs. And his head was close to Cao da's hand, so that Cao da could touch her fox ears. The fox ears and fox tails feel different. Cao da likes to touch them. Occasionally, when he gets along with Hu Meyer alone, he holds her and does nothing, but likes to touch other people's fox ears and fox tails. Zhu Zuyun needed Cao da's right shoulder and rubbed the temple on her right at the same time. She had no choice but to have her right hand. Shui Yuer was in charge of Cao da's left arm and left temple, and also presented a pair of beautiful legs. While Hu Meyer and Shui Yuer were serving Cao da touched their fox ears and thighs, which also made them enjoy it. Zhu Zuyun felt a little itchy when she saw it. After lunch was ready, Yalingling came to ask them to have a meal. Seeing Cao da being served, Yalingling felt savored and embarrassed. That, Cao da, Zuyun, Yuer, Meyer, lunch is ready, I'll ask you to have a meal. Okay. Thank you three beauties. Cao da sat up and said, let's go and have lunch. Zhu Zuyun, Water Moon, Hu Meyer walked in front. Yalingling stood there, thinking about waiting for Cao da to pass and walking behind Cao da. But when Cao da passed by her, he suddenly attacked and kissed her, and then ran away with a smile. These days, Ye Lingling feels that Xiao De treats him differently. When Xiao De takes advantage of Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier, Shui Yuer, Hua Wu, and others, he rarely kisses their faces, let alone their mouths. However, when Xiao De takes advantage of her these days, he either kisses her on the face or her mouth. Does he like me? Ye Lingling, who was introverted and not very confident, was not sure, and did not dare to ask Xiao De. She just got along with Xiao De, so she was happy to take advantage of her, and she felt sweet and had a feeling of love. As for Xiao De's many women, Ye Lingling has already learned that Xiao De is very good to every woman, and is strong and able to take care of her. The key is that Xiao De is so outstanding that Ye Lingling admires and likes it. If Xiao De was not fickle, she wouldn't have a chance. Everyone finished lunch talking and laughing, and then practiced together. Zhu Zuyun is having difficulty practicing now, so she simply doesn't practice anymore. She just sat next to Xiao De, watching Xiao De practice quietly, and saw that it took half a day. Her soul power stayed at level 47. Now Xiao De is at level 85, Xiaowu is at level 59, Lu Erlong is at level 84, Qian Rongxiu is at level 78, Ning Rongrong is at level 54, Zhu Zuqing is at level 55, Shui Binger is at level 56, Bibi Dong is at level 95. Others, Shui Yuer is level 46, Hua Wu is level 47, Ye Lingling is level 43, Chen Li is level 34, Mai Xiang is level 35, and Hu Meier is level 22. A Yin is level 16, Grace Ji is level 9, Zig is level 8, Snow Emperor is level 3, Ice Emperor is level 2. A few days later, Xiao De brought Shui Yuer, Hua Wu, Ye Lingling, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier, Zhu Zuyun and others, as well as the babies Sky Blue Bull Python and Titan Giant Ape to the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect, and let Ning Fengzi protect them first. Xiao De nominally went outside to experience the 5 people with Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Shui Binger. In fact, it was to let Lu Erlong and the other 5 stay in the capture space with a Yin, Bridget, Zig, Shui Dig, and Ice Dig. Xiao De directly used the space jump soul skill to hurry up. This time, Xiao De's destination was the city of killing. He entered the city of killing by himself, and then entered the road of hell through 100 killing fields. Then he saw if he could bring Xiaowu and the others out of the capture space. If you can all come out, you can all obtain the realm of the god of killing and all go to pull out the wool from the city of killing. This is Xiao De's plan. Even if Xiaowu and the others cannot come out of the capture space to the capital of killing, Xiao De alone, I will obtain the realm of the god of killing. If so, then arrange for Lu Erlong and the others to go to the killing capital to obtain the killing god realm. The capital of killing, a place where many evil soul masters gather in Douluo continent, are basically only in and not out. Only a very small number of people can come out of the city of killing by winning 100 consecutive games and then passing through the Hell Road. In this way, those who come out of the city of killing will obtain the realm of the god of killing, such as Bibi Dong, Tang Hao, and others. Killing is a special existence in Douluo continent, a bit like a small world. It is said that it is a field place created by an expert after breaking through level 100 1,000 years ago. All soul skills cannot be used here. Soul power is the source of power. Only by relying on the initial form of soul power or martial soul can we survive here. This can also be said to be a paradise for the fallen people. In order to escape from the pursuit of the spirit hall or other forces, some soul masters who have committed many evil can only escape to the capital of killing to escape them. Because if there is no recognition from the king of killing, the powerful soul masters outside will be suppressed here, and even the titled Douluo will become weak because of his lack of soul skills. To put it simply, the capital of killing is a place where evil people gather, a paradise of sin, and the place with the strongest murderous aura in Douluo continent. Chapter 257, Mr. Cao, is here in the capital of killing, tremble. The capital of Killing is ruled by the King of Killing, allowing the capital of Killing to operate in an orderly manner for thousands of years. There are law enforcement officers in the city. They are allowed by the King of Killing and can use their soul skills freely. The leader is even a titled Douluo. Facing a group of soul masters without soul skills, they can be said to be the most powerful beings. The city of Killing is divided into two parts. One is the outer circle. All fighting is prohibited from the outer circle, and violators will be executed on the spot by law enforcement officers in the city. The other one is the inner circle, where people in the inner circle can fight as much as possible. Everyone here is an enemy and has no friends. It is easy to go into the city of Killing and it is difficult to get out, but most of them are extremely evil people. They have done some illegal things in the outside world and are forced to come to this place where they can lose their lives at any time. However, some people are trying to train their own strength and hone themselves in extreme environments to grow better. But it is almost impossible to go out to the city of Killing. First of all, you must win 100 consecutive victories in the Hell Arena and be qualified to enter the Road of Hell. At the same time, you have to pass the test of the Road of Hell to get out of the Road of Hell and walk out of the city of Killing. Not to mention how many crises we have to face through Hell Road, just 100 consecutive victories in Hell Arena are enough to be discouraged. Every time the Hell Arena is opened, you need to gather 10 people. Private fights are prohibited outside the field. There are no rules in the field. The winner is the one who stands to the end. Not just in the Hell Arena and the Hell Road, the city of Kill itself is full of dangers. In the city of Kill, everyone will do anything to survive. In the city of Killing, there are two ways to qualify for survival in the city of Killing. One is to dedicate oneself or others' blood, the other is to win in the arena of Hell. Therefore, in the capital of Killing, everyone is an enemy, and only by surviving can they be qualified to speak. The city of Killing was originally just a pure world of killing, but it became evil and dirty due to the erosion of Rakshasa God, full of blood. The city of Killing is actually the place where Shura God comes. Obtaining the field of the God of Killing is just the first level of the Azura God assessment, and there are many tests later. Unfortunately, Tang San's great-grandfather Tang Chen has passed the first 7 assessments. He lost himself during the 8th assessment, was eroded by the blue dread 9-headed Bat King, and became the King of Killing. The city of Killing becomes what he is now. Later, Tang San successfully broke through the Road of Hell and obtained the realm of the God of Killing. When Tang San left the capital of Killing, he could not bear the existence of such a place full of killing, so he used the fairy grass, snow-colored swan kiss to destroy the capital of Killing. It is also possible that Tang San does not want others to obtain the realm of the God of Killing. In any case, in the original work, Tang San destroyed the capital of Killing and released the evil of the capital of Killing. There is a city of Killing, and evil people can basically not come out once they enter, so they are limited to it. Therefore, there are fewer evil people in other places in Douluo continent to cause trouble. But the city of Killing is gone, the evil people inside are released, and the evil people outside have no place to gather. There is no doubt that they will bring many tragedies to other parts of Douluo continent. Many evil soul masters will appear in the future, which should also be related to the destruction of the capital of Killing. Objectively speaking, in the original work, Tang San destroyed the capital of Killing, which caused much harm. Maybe Tang San came from a sect like the Tang sect that uses hidden weapons. He thought it was normal to kill, and he didn't consider the consequences of the death of the city of Killing. Maybe he didn't think about it. He was just unhappy with the capital of Killing and didn't want others to obtain the realm of the God of Killing again. Tang San probably hasn't gone to the city of Killing yet, right? Even if he goes, he can't destroy the city of Killing without the snow-colored swan kiss now, right? After Xiaowu appeared, the plot continued to change, and Tang San's trajectory also changed. Xiaowu could not determine what Tang San was doing now. What is Tang San doing? Of course, it is similar to the original plot. I am following Tang how to temper the hammer and practice the hammering method of the chaotic cloak. Haven't gone to the slaying capital yet. The city of killing is located in the junction of the Tiandu Empire and the Xingluo Empire. Such a location is also a factor that contributes to the city of killing. Many evil people and desperate people will come to the vicinity of the slaying city, and some will choose to enter the slaying city. Not only is the killing city full of killing, but even outside the killing city there are constant killing. As soon as Xiaowu came to the periphery of the capital of killing, he encountered several waves of attacks. Some of them want to rob money and sex, while others just want to kill people. Xiaowu was not polite to all those who took the initiative to attack him. This shocked others, letting them know that Xiaowu was not easy to mess with. Xiaowu inquired about how to enter the capital of killing. Generally speaking, there are two types. One is to break in from some secret entrances, but it is more dangerous. One is that it may be eroded by evil aura to cause hallucinations. The other is that illegal intruders must pass the test of the law enforcement team. If the test fails, it means death. The other is to go in with a normal passage. The city of killing welcomes people outside. The more people come in, the more they can provide power to the city of killing. Xiaowu followed the crowd and entered the city of killing with a group of people who were about to enter the city of killing. In the capital of killing, there is blood and energy, and there is also evil power, and the sky inside is full of blood. You have just entered the capital of killing, and there is a day's time to protect. In addition, killing is prohibited on the outer periphery of the killing capital, and there is no restriction on the inner periphery. After coming in, someone from the law enforcement team explained the rules of the city of killing. Tisk tisk, the city of killing is such a good place. Among the people who came in together, some of them were bloodthirsty and regarded this place as a paradise, and they came in and enjoyed the killing. There are also desperate people, and there are also those who hide in. The newcomers will have a protection period one day to facilitate them to understand the situation in the city of killing. Many people gathered outside the capital of killing. Although killing is forbidden here, what they want seems terrifying. Moreover, it is not absolutely complete on the periphery. There are often people who cannot suppress the erosion of the evil aura of the killing city and lose control. Before being killed by the law enforcement team, some casualties may have been caused. Xiaowu went to the inner siege of the capital of killing. Killing is not prohibited here, and he can fight at will. There is a newcomer protection period, and others dare not touch Xiaowu, otherwise they will be wiped out by the killing capital. In the inner circumference, Xiaowu saw killings everywhere, evil things happened, and all kinds of cruel and unsightly things can be seen here. A real evil place. But no one who enters the capital of killing has ever been worthy of sympathy. You just came to the city of killing and you were going to sign up for the Hell Arena. The person in charge of the registration of Hell Arena looked at Xiaowu in surprise, and he rarely encountered such a person. Is there any problem? Xiaowu looked at him. The man showed a cold smile, haha, no problem. Since someone is in a hurry to die, why stop it? Xiaowu came to the capital of killing and went directly to the Hell Arena. Without wasting time, he won the 100 consecutive victories first. Chapter 258 Break the Hell Arena Record. Enter the road to Hell. In the city of killing, Xiaowu has tried it, and he cannot use his soul skills here, but the soul bone skills can be used. He has a head soul bone of more than 50,000 years old and has a spiritual impact skill. But Xiaowu felt that with his physical strength, he was more than enough to deal with opponents in the Hell Arena. After signing up for Hell Arena, it was his turn to appear after more than an hour. There are 10 people in each Hell Arena, and the one who wins the final one can live. Even if you are defeated and not dead, you will be erased after the winner is decided, and your flesh and blood will be absorbed by the Hell Road below. As the winner, you can get a small part of your soul power as a reward. Those who choose to participate in the Hell Arena basically come to fight for their lives, rather than to break through the road to Hell for 100 games in a row. In order to survive, in order to avoid being killed, people in the city of killing need to resist the erosion of evil forces in the city of killing. If you win a victory in Hell Arena, you can get the Yellow Spring Dew, Bloody Mary, as a reward. After drinking it, you can suppress the evil forces in your body for a certain period of time. If it is constantly eroded by evil forces, it will lose control and die. In order to get the dew of the Yellow Spring, you must come to Hell Arena and win. There is nothing worth sympathy. People who come to the capital of killing have already sacrificed their lives. The winner of each Hell Arena can only live, so everyone is determined to kill the other 9 people. Xiaowu was not burdened to kill these people. Because soul skills cannot be used and soul bones are rare, combat basically depends on martial souls and soul power, as well as any other means. Without soul skills, even the Contra will have a great reduction in combat power here. Some martial souls are not suitable for combat, so they bring special weapons. Bang! Xiaowu did not use his martial soul or soul power. With his strong physical strength, he punched one by one, and he started hard and killed directly. Moreover, he took action repeatedly. Not long after, the other 9 people were destroyed, and he was the only one left. 89-29 wins. The person who presided over the Hell Arena announced. This is Xiaowu's number in the capital of killing. This person is very strong, try not to meet him in the future. There is a viewing platform in Hell Arena, and people come to watch every killing. Or they like to watch others kill, or they understand their opponents, or they hide here for the time being. All killings except on the arena are forbidden in Hell Arena. At the end of the game, Xiaowu continued to sign up to save time to the greatest extent. In this way, Xiaowu would kill in Hell Arena every day, at least 1 game, and at most 3 or 4 games, and on average, there are 2 games a day. Before I knew it, a month passed, and Xiaowu had won more than 60 consecutive games. Become the fastest person in Hell Arena ever to win more than 50 straight games. Devil. Xiaowu was given a name that he didn't like very much. King, do you think this Demon King 8929 can win hundreds of victories in the next month? The Hell Messenger is a woman and very beautiful. She asked while serving the King of Killing. The King of Killing enjoyed the service of the Hell Messenger and spoke. The soul power has reached level 85, and the physical strength is strong, but it is not guaranteed to win 100 consecutive games. The more you go, the more difficult it is. This person should be a genius trained by a major force and was specially trained in the city of killing. Haha, since you are here, you must abide by the rules of the city of killing and do not blame yourself for life and death. The city of killing has existed for a long time, and there are very few people who can win hundreds of games in a row, and the Hell Messenger is not optimistic about Xiaowu. But to the surprise of the King of Killing and the Hell Messenger, Xiaowu actually completed 100 consecutive victories in the Hell Arena within the next 20 days. Within 2 months, he completed a 100-game winning streak in Hell Arena, breaking the record and setting a new record. After winning streaks for hundreds of consecutive games, the soul power will be improved a little in each game. After winning streaks for hundreds of consecutive games, Xiaowu's soul power has been broken through and reached level 86. However, Xiaowu did not drink the dew in the underworld and threw it to others. Today, the King of Killing appeared, showing a powerful aura and pressure, making the people in the Hell Arena breathless. The King of Killing gave Xiaowu 2 choices, staying and being valued by him, or breaking into the road of hell. How could Xiaowu be his subordinate? Of course, he chose to go to the road to hell. Are you sure you want to go through the road to hell? The King of Killing asked. Xiaowu nodded, no matter whether it is life or death, I am willing to make a breakthrough. Okay. I will fulfill you. The King of Killing did not force Xiaowu to stay, he still abides by the rules of the city of killing, and does not think that Xiaowu can break through the road to hell. Before opening the Hell Road, the King of Killing killed all the others in the Hell Arena, so they could not know that the entrance to the Hell Road was just below the Hell Arena. Xiaoda's face was calm. The King of Killing admired Xiaoda's cold temperament a little. He opened the road to Hell for Xiaoda. "Go, the road to Hell is below, I wish you good luck." Xiaoda jumped to the entrance without hesitation. After he entered, the entrance quickly closed. In the Hell Road, there is a long road made of stone pillars, and the lower part of the road is full of yellow spring dew, boiling yellow spring dew. The smell of blood here and the evil power are the strongest place in the capital of killing. Xiaoda ran forward quickly. Soon, a group of bats appeared and attacked Xiaoda. Mental shock. Xiaoda's powerful mental power directly impacted these bats. They collapsed mentally and lost consciousness and fell into the dew of the underworld. This is just an appetizer. After a while, a three-headed blood-colored bat appeared. It was huge and its strength was much stronger than those little bats. Xiaoda deliberately waited for three blood-colored bats to approach him, seized the opportunity, and attacked it with his mental power. The three blood-colored bats could not stop Xiaoda's mental power impact, and their mental power collapsed instantly. Xiaoda was worried, so he jumped up and exploded his three heads in 4 consecutive punches, exploding his body. In this way, its flesh and blood fall into the dew of the yellow springs, and even if it can still be resurrected, it will take a lot of time. After Xiaoda solved the 3 blood-colored bats, he continued to move forward quickly. After most of the stone bridge road, 10 rays of sun snakes in the dew of the yellow spring finally appeared. It is also one of Xiaoda's goals this time. The 10 fiery sun snakes have a pair of fiery red eyes, but their eyes are not particularly huge. It also has a dark red snake body and a huge body. Its cry is like a baby crying. When someone approaches it, it will make a croaking sound. There are 9 bulges on the head and back of the snake. Each bulge looks like a bright red sarcoma, and it seems that blood is flowing inside. The snake's abdomen is particularly huge and bulged on a narrow road, and its length is at least more than 10 meters. 10 fiery sun snakes are several times stronger than 3 blood-colored bats, and they are thick in skin and flesh. Xiaoda cannot use soul skills now, cannot move in space, and has no ability to fly. I could only find an opportunity to jump to the back of the 10 fiery sun snakes, and its vital points were also on its back, and the 9 sarcomas that looked like little suns. After fighting with the 10 fiery sun snakes, Xiaoda finally found an opportunity to jump on its back and then directly attacked its 9 vital points. 1 punch and 1 sarcoma. The 10 fiery sun snakes were so painful and angry that they kept exploding their power to attack Xiaoda. Xiaoda was faster and had broken 8 sarcomas in a short period of time. 10 fiery sun snakes were seriously injured, and the inner alchemy wanted to die with Xiaoda. Seeing the inner elixir come out, Xiaoda was happy and was waiting for this inner elixir. Xiaoda immediately used his head soul bone skill to attack it. Chapter 259 Everyone pulls the wool in the city of killing together. Seeing that the 10 rays of savage elixirs were spitting out their inner elixirs and dying with him, Xiaoda was happy. The inner alchemy came out, and all Xiaoda had to do was to immediately cut off the connection between the inner alchemy and the 10 fiery sun snakes. He used the head soul bone skill to destroy the last red sarcoma with 1 punch while using his head to psychic impact. 9 red sarcomas, 9 key points of the 10 rays of the sarcophagus, are now all destroyed. This is also because Xiaoda's physical strength is strong enough, otherwise it would not be easy to destroy it. 9 vital points were attacked devastatingly, and 10 fiery sun snakes suffered severe damage. At this time, Xiaoda was attacking it with his mental power, just to take advantage of his illness to kill him. The souls of the 10 fiery sun snakes that were severely injured by the body will also be injured. In addition, Xiaoda's mental attacks have not destroyed its soul at once, but it also hurt its soul severely, and its soul fainted in an instant. Xiaoda took the opportunity to seize the inner elixir of the 10 fiery sun snakes and cut off the connection between the inner elixir and the 10 fiery sun snakes. Qua. The moment the inner alchemy lost contact, the 10 rays of rays instinctively screamed unconsciously, and this was its last sound. Without the inner alchemy, its body and soul were severely damaged. It suffered the last fatal blow and died immediately. The body of the 10 fiery sun snakes was about to fall to the Huangquandu below. Xiaowu jumped on it, stepped on its body, and jumped to a stone pillar more than 10 meters away. He hugged the stone pillar and did not fall into the Huangquandu. However, this stone pillar is bare and stands in the dew of the Yellow Springs. There are no stone pillars at a long distance, let alone roads. All of them were destroyed by the struggle of the 10 fiery sun snakes just now, and only half of the stone pillar was left. Xiaowu cannot use his soul skills and does not have the ability to fly, so he cannot jump over it. Fortunately, there is still room for capture. When entering the road of hell, Xiaowu tried it and could bring out the person who captured the space. So he summoned Zhu Zuqing from the capture space. Zhu Zuqing was talking to Ning Rongrong in the capture space, but suddenly came out, which made her a little confused. However, when she saw Xiaowu in front of her, she felt at ease. Where is this? Xiaowu, in the hell road of the capital of killing. Zhu Zuqing and the others had heard Xiaowu talk about the situation in the city of killing. In less than 2 months, you will complete the 100-game winning streak in Hell Arena and enter the road to hell. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Am I an ordinary person with your husband?" Zhu Zuqing smiled and said, "Well, you are the most powerful." Then she realized something and said happily, "I can come out of the space, so can others. So can we benefit from your power and gain the realm of the god of killing." Xiaowu also told them about the purpose of entering the capital of killing. Xiaowu looked around and said, "I will take the 3 blood-colored bats here and the 10 fierce ones here. The yang snake has solved it, but it cannot use soul skills, cannot move, cannot fly, and now it depends on you." Zhu Zuqing suddenly realized, then looked at the situation around her and said with a smile, "Leave it to me. She has the black butterfly wings of soul bones, and her soul skills cannot be used, but the soul bones can." A pair of black butterfly wings appeared on Zhu Zuqing's back, and the dark attribute power on his body instantly increased. What surprised Zhu Zuqing was that there were a lot of dark attribute power in the evil aura of Hell Road. Her black butterfly wings could have absorbed dark attribute power, and now they are absorbing dark attribute power in the evil power of Hell Road. Xiaowu also saw it. There is also such a surprise. But don't rush to absorb it first, so as not to absorb too much and cause accidents. Let others first obtain the realm of killing God, and then I will stay with you. Zhu Zuqing nodded, "Yeah, listen to you. Grab me." Xiaowu held Zhu Zuqing's waist, and Zhu Zuqing took him to fly towards the exit. There is a place to settle down below the exit, which is quite a distance away, and Xiaowu cannot jump up. But Zhu Zuqing is there, she can take people up there. Xiaowu first brought Lu Erlong out of the capture space and explained the situation to her, so that she could enter the exit and obtain the killing god realm first, and then connect with others outside the exit. After obtaining the killing god realm, you may be in a coma for a while, so it is safer to go out alone first. There is a capture space binding. If Lu Erlong appears, Xiaowu can sense it. He can force her into the capture space. The risks are controllable. I'm waiting for you outside. Lu Erlong was taken into the exit by Zhu Zuqing. After a while, I guess it might be almost done, and I didn't feel that Lu Erlong was in danger. It should be fine. In this way, Xiaowu brought Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Ayin, Baiji, Zig, Shui Dig, and Bing Emperor out of the capture space and took out the wool from the capital of killing together. Saying them away, Xiaowu accompanied Zhu Zuqing to absorb the dark attribute power in the road to hell. Dark attribute power is not soul power, but elemental power. The stronger the elemental power, the stronger the combat power it can bring. Before I knew it, more than 2 days passed. Zhu Zuqing's black butterfly wings could not continue to absorb the dark attribute power of Hell Road. Her body was saturated and could only accommodate so many dark attribute powers at present. She absorbed several times more dark attribute power than her original body. Later, she digested and consolidated it for a while. If you continue to forcefully absorb, you will be unable to suppress it, resulting in the dark attribute power being out of control. Zhu Zuqing did not forcefully absorb it, but it was a pity that there were still many dark attribute powers in the road of hell. Nothing a pity, come back later. Cao De said domineeringly. Zhu Zuqing looked at him, laughed, and then came over and kissed Cao De. Yes. Let's go, we should leave, otherwise Teacher Erlong and the others should be anxious. Cao De hugged Zhu Zuqing's waist. Your waist is so soft and comfortable. Zhu Zuqing smiled happily, hold tight. The black butterfly wings behind him flaunted, and the two entered the exit together. Then they were separated, and seemed to be entering a different space, wrapped in a force, eroded. This is a space to create the god of killing. I wonder how much power can be left to maintain the creation of the god of killing after this time. Cao De suspected that after this wave of people, there might be nothing left, and that others may not be able to obtain the realm of the god of killing in a short period of time. In the dark, Cao De felt this way. Don't let Tang San come to the capital of killing in the future and get 100 consecutive victories into the road of hell, but cannot obtain the realm of the god of killing, that would be miserable. Cao De has always remained awake and absorbed a lot of murderous aura. He felt that the realm of killing god he had obtained was much stronger than that of Zhu Zuqing and others. Outside the exit, Zhu Zuqing appeared first, but was in a coma. Zhu Qing is out, Cao De will definitely need more time, and the killing god field he has obtained is definitely the strongest. Ning Rongrong and the others have already summarized the rules in the past 2 or 3 days. Each of them came out differently for a different length of time, and the strength of the killing god field they obtained was different. Chapter 260 Many Areas of Killing God. Each of them came out differently for a different length of time, and their respective killer fields were different in strength. The longer the time comes, the stronger the realm of the killing god is. The longest of them was Zhu Zuqing, who came out after more than 12 hours. It may be because the dark attribute power has been greatly enhanced, which allows her to absorb more murderous aura and condense a stronger killing god field. The second is Lu Erlong. She has a high level of soul power and has experienced it. She has a hot temperament and is easier to combine with murderous aura. Then there are Ice Emperor, Zig, Shui Emperor, Bridget, and Ashen. Ice Emperor and Zig are both decisive people. Then Shui Emperor and Grace and others have lived for a long time, and a Yin has lived for a lifetime, which is the second life. Because they turned into humans, there was no more murderous aura absorbed by Zhu Zuqing and Lu Erlong. Otherwise, if the soul beast state could absorb it, they would definitely have more. Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Shui Binger are young, have little experience and are gentle in nature, so the realm of killing gods obtained is not as strong as anyone else. A few hours later, Zhu woke up and said, "Have Cao De not come out yet?" "The exit I entered with him." Lu Erlong said, "Don't worry. Cao De is strong, so the realm of the killing god will naturally be stronger and it will take more time. Tell me when you entered the exit, so we can calculate the time." Zhu nodded and then told her the situation. Shui Binger calculated very quickly, it has been almost 16 hours. Zhu Qing has been in the exit for more than 12 hours, and it is the longest time except Cao De. Ning Rongrong hugged Zhu Zuqing. "Zuqing, congratulations, your killing god realm is stronger than all of us." Zhu Zuqing said, "Maybe it is because I have absorbed a lot of dark attribute powers." Cao De said that the killing god realm can be continuously cultivated and improved, but it's nothing to be weaker now. They all understand that they are not trying to make it hard for you and I are weak. A Yin side, it is worthy of being the method left by God, which can give so many of us the realm of killing God. God, in their opinion, should be omnipotent. Lu Erlong reminded, "Let's calm down and condense the murderous aura in our bodies, and don't be controlled by the murderous aura. At the same time, we wait for Xiaowu to come out. Although they have obtained the realm of the god of killing, they still need to master the murderous aura in their bodies, otherwise their emotions will easily be killed by the methods of murderous aura, or even lose control. Fortunately, their talents, physique, soul and spirit are all very good. It should not take long to control the murderous aura. Before I knew it, more than 3 days passed, and Xiaowu finally came out. He stayed in the exit for almost 4 days. As soon as he came out, he exuded a terrifying murderous aura. "Are you all okay?" When Xiaowu came out, he was still sober. "Brother Xiaowu, don't look at us. Your eyes are a little scary now, and your murderous aura is too strong." Ningrongrong looked at Xiaowu's eyes and was a little scared. "What a strong murderous intent!" Zig said in surprise, "How much murderous aura did you gain?" Xiaowu closed his eyes and restrained the murderous aura on his body. The murderous aura was immediately reduced by half. When he opened his eyes, although there was murderous aura in his eyes, Ningrongrong and the others were not afraid. He smiled and said, "I don't know how much I absorbed it. I was awake all the time in it. It took almost 4 days. I felt that I could absorb murderous aura, but I was sent out. Abnormal. I'm afraid that you have absorbed the murderous aura and been driven out." The girls were both shocked and speechless. Xiaowu himself guessed that the murderous aura had almost been consumed, so he was sent out. This wave of wool fleece consumed all the murderous aura in hell, absorbed a lot of dark attribute power, and it took a lot of time to accumulate. Xiaowu and the others did not directly leave the soul skill of space jumping. Ningrongrong and the others wanted to see the situation outside the city of killing, and at the same time they were adapting to the lower killing god realm here. "Oh, I'll go, so strong murderous aura, terrifying, I don't know how many people I killed." The people who met them on the road were all terrified. Xiaowu and his group were together, and the murderous aura was really terrifying. Of course, there are also those who are not afraid of death. There is such a strong murderous aura. It must be because I have killed many people and fled here. I want to enter the capital of killing to take refuge. Haha, it's a pity that I met our bloodthirsty gang. The man is killed, the woman stays for enjoyment. Those little girls stay, too. Xiaowu and the others were surrounded by dozens of vicious outlaws. They were called the bloodthirsty gang, who liked to kill and moved outside the city of killing. There were countless people who died at their hands, and there were also many girls who were ruined by them. The bloodthirsty gang members were also very murderous, and they really killed many people. They looked at Xiaowu, the men and women, and the children, and thought that they had killed many people by engaging in their family and ran here to take refuge. The murderous aura and face of this group of people made Xiaowu and the others feel disgusted. "Kill them all, a bunch of beasts." Xiaowu did not take action, nor did Lu Erlong. The two of them protected a Yin, Baiji, Zig, Shuedi, Bingdi, and the others. Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ningrongrong, and Shui Binger took action. "A bunch of disgusting guys, go to die." Ningrongrong's killing god realm was released and he was close to fighting with the people from the bloodthirsty gang. Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, and Shui Binger also opened the realm of the god of killing. As soon as the 4 people's killing god realm appeared, they immediately scared the people from the bloodthirsty gang. "Don't be afraid. They are very young and not too strong. Just bluff, go ahead and conquer them." The leader of the bloodthirsty gang has many scars on his face, which looks ugly and scary, but he is good at strength. He is a soul emperor with his soul ring white, yellow, purple, black, and black. The lowest of the others is the soul lord of more than 30 levels, and there are 2 soul kings and 6 soul sects. But it was nothing to Xiaowu and the other 4. They did not use their martial souls or release their soul rings. Use the realm of the god of killing to suppress these people, and then just punch them. With the suppression of the god of killing, dozens of people from the bloodthirsty gang can exert up to 60% or 70%. The lower the level of soul power, the more severe it will be. 8-stage fall. One by one, 8-stage needing skills appeared. Not only Xiaowu, but now Ningrongrong, Zhu Zuqing and Shui Binger can do it. This should be considered as a murderous intent fall, which causes even stronger damage. The soul master in the bloodthirsty gang died if he fell by one fall. Not good. Seeing that the situation was not good, the leader of the bloodthirsty gang turned around and ran away. I still want to run. Xiaowu teleported over and came to him, then took the arch of her waist to the sky and teleported him to follow him. Then there is, killing aura explodes and kills 8 sections. Puff! Before the leader of the bloodthirsty gang landed, his bones were shattered, his internal organs were exploded, and he vomited blood and died of death. Soon, the others in the bloodthirsty gang were killed. Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ningrongrong, Shui Binger and others are so decisive that not only do these people deserve to die, but also amplifies their emotions because of their murderous aura, making them more ruthless. After killing dozens of people from the bloodthirsty gang, Zhu Zuqing and the others had a little more murderous aura, their eyes were red, and they all had murderous auras, as if they hadn't killed enough. Chapter 261 Xiaowu finally got what she wanted. Concentrate, calm down. Cao Da's mental power was transmitted to Zhu Zuqing, Ningrongrong, Shui Binger, Xiaowu and others, and used his mental power at the same time stabilize their minds, suppress their murderous aura, and let them calm down faster. Following Cao Da's guidance, the 4 of them slowly calmed down, restrained their murderous aura, and their eyes gradually became clear. Lu Erlong said, "We should go to the space first and wait until we control our murderous aura before coming out to practice, otherwise we will easily lose control of our emotions." Xiaowu and the others' performance has proved that you need to control the murderous aura first, otherwise your emotions will easily be amplified by the murderous aura or even lose control. Cao Da agreed to bring them into the capture space. Calm down and control the murderous aura in their bodies. During dinner, I found that the ingredients in the space were useful for them to control the murderous aura, and then I tried the fruits in the space, which also worked. Cao Da remembered, there seems to be a herb in the medicine garden that allows people to quickly enter a state of meditation. You can try it. After trying it, the effect was indeed very good, making it easier for Cao Da to get into the state and better control his murderous aura. Before we knew it, nearly 2 months passed. Cao Da and the others have basically controlled their own murderous aura, making the realm of the killing god stronger. They were all staying in the capture space and not going out during this period. It is not only for controlling one's own murderous aura, but also for practicing, enjoying life, and having a good life together. In the past 2 months, the biggest changes are Ian, Grace, Zig, Shui Di, Ice Di, and others. In terms of soul power, Yin is now at level 23, but she is not in a hurry to condense the second soul ring. She is preparing to wait, hoping to condense a second soul ring of 10,000 years. Bridget's soul power is now at level 19, and has condensed a first soul ring for more than 1,000 years. Zig also condensed the first soul ring for more than 1,000 years, but her soul power was lower than that of Grace, at level 18. The Snow Emperor and the Ice Emperor condensed the first soul ring, and they were both soul rings that had been around for more than 1,000 years. Soul power Snow Emperor is now at level 16 and Ice Emperor is now at level 15. A Yin's soul ring age is added to Cao Da's first soul ring. Baiji, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor are the 2nd to 5th soul rings, but the first soul ring with more than 1,000 years has little impact on Cao Da's soul ring. Their soul power has increased so much, not only because of the accumulation of the past 2 months, but also because of Cao Da's 2 months in the city of killing, which has been about 4 months in total. On the outside, the changes in the 4 of them were the most obvious. A Yin is more than 1 meter tall now, and she has become a little girl, looking like she is 6 or 7 years old. Bridget and Zig are both like little lowly, looking 5 or 6 years old. The Snow Emperor and the Ice Emperor look younger, 3 or 4 years old. The 4 of them are very standard little beauties, each with their own characteristics. When Xiaowu looked at them, he felt that time was passing so fast, and it felt like his daughters were growing up, which made him feel a sense of accomplishment. Now a Yin and the others look like Xiaowu and the others' little sisters. Everyone gets along well and is already a family. In almost 4 months, except for a Yin and the others who are growing up, others are also growing up. Lu Erlong achieved a breakthrough and his soul power reached level 85. Ning Rongrong is now at level 55, Zhu Zuqing is at level 56, Shui Binger is at level 57, Qian Rongxiu has completed some tests, his soul power has been improved, and he has obtained the 8th soul ring of the Gajavan gift, becoming a soul control, and his soul power has reached level 82. Their improvement has continuously brought Xiaoda's strength increase, which has led to another breakthrough in his soul power, and he has just reached level 88. Brother, I've broken through to level 60, and finally arrived. Today, Xiaowu broke through to level 60. She has been waiting for this day for almost 10 years. Brother, do you still remember our agreement? Xiaowu hugged Xiaoda and asked in a low voice with a blushing face. Xiaoda nodded, remember. But don't worry, you first condense the 6th soul ring, and then we will be on the wedding night. At this time, there were only 2 of them in the room. Xiaowu stood on tiptoe and kissed Xiaoda on the mouth. Brother, my 6th soul ring can condense a soul ring of 100,000 years, and then your 1st soul ring can also be upgraded to a soul ring of 100,000 years. Xiaoda lowered his head and was intimate with Xiaowu. After the 2 were intimate for a while, Xiaowu began to condense the soul ring. More than half a day passed, a red soul ring appeared on Xiaowu's body, and she condensed the 6th soul ring. This is the 6th soul ring that has reached 130,000 years, which gives Xiaowu 2 soul skills. At the same time, the soul power has been greatly improved, from level 60 to level 63. She now has 6 soul rings, yellow, yellow, purple, black, black, and red. Xiaowu has a 100,000 year soul ring, and the age of this soul ring will be added to Xiaoda's 1st soul ring, so Xiaoda's soul ring has changed from a 10,000 year soul ring to a 10,000 year red soul ring. At the same time, the 1st soul ring has an additional 100,000 year soul ring. With the increase brought by Xiaowu's improvement, Xiaoda's soul power has now increased again, reaching level 90. But now he only has 7 soul rings, and he can get 2 soul rings immediately. Others can't do this by Xiaoda because he has the blessing of space to capture and is a special existence. Xiaowu, congratulations! Brother, congratulations too! The 2 looked at each other and then hugged and kissed each other. It's natural to go together. Xiaowu finally got her wish and became Xiaoda's woman. Although it was not the first one, it was the 4th one, but she was very happy and finally gave herself completely to Xiaoda, the man she loved deeply. Of course, Xiaowu soon gained real sexual blessings and happiness. Lu Erlong and the others did not disturb them, and they knew that Xiaowu would reach level 60 today, enter the maturity stage, and would be with Xiaoda. So they all understood and knew that Xiaowu had been waiting for a day for a long time now. I finally waited. However, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing were a little anxious, but unfortunately they were only 15 years old now and may have to wait a few years. However, being with Xiaoda can also gain sexual blessings. But today Xiaowu got what she wanted, which made them feel a little bit chewy and a little anxious. But thinking about it, it may be sweeter to keep the best in the future. A Yin wishes Xiaowu a blessing to find a man worthy of dedication. She has experienced it before, but now that person has become a stranger and a past. The 4 people, Grace, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor, were a little complicated. After seeing their soul beast transform into humans for the first time, they were truly with human men. What about them, what will happen to them in the future? Swaity looked a little curious. Ice Emperor felt something was wrong. Snow Emperor, human men are fickle, you can tell by looking at Xiaowu. Don't worry, I will use it to protect you and accompany you. Swaity smiled and said, thank you. She still thought Ice Emperor was just a good friend. Others have not reminded her, as if they hope that Snow Emperor will always remain innocent and cute. Moreover, Emperor Shui doesn't understand human emotions. Now he is just curious about the combination of soul beasts into humans and then combined with humans. Xiaowu and Xiaowu stayed from the afternoon until midnight, and then they were hungry. Xiaowu went to prepare a candlelight dinner. After enjoying the delicious wine and food, they got tired of getting together again. Chapter 262 Everyone's strength is improved. Sword Douluo breaks through. Xiaowu, I thought you were so lucky that you were in the room that you couldn't bear to leave. When he saw Xiaowu who had been with Xiaowu in the room for 2 days, Ning Rongrong joked, Zuking, look, has Xiaowu's skin become more rosy? Zhu Zuking looked at Xiaowu seriously, and then said seriously, well, it's even more rosy. Xiaowu's face was flushed and shy, no way you said, just kidding me. Then calm down and pretend to be angry, humph. When it's your turn, let's see how I'll laugh at you. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuking looked at each other and smiled. Then I changed the topic, Xiaowu, have you reached level 60, have you condensed the 6th soul ring? They didn't bother Xiaowu and Xiaowu before, so Ning Rongrong and the others didn't know it. Xiaowu stood up, and soul rings appeared one by one on her body, and soon 6 soul rings were moving on her body. Red soul ring, 100,000 year soul ring. Xiaowu, it's amazing. It has condensed the 6th soul ring. Envy. I don't know that we can have the red 100,000 year soul ring. Ning Rongrong was amazed. Zhu Zuking said, Xiaowu, congratulations. Thank you. Xiaowu smiled brightly, my soul power has reached level 63 now, and the 6th soul ring has 2 soul skills. In other words, Xiaowu now has 7 soul skills. Awesome Miss Xiaowu. Congratulations. Ning Rongrong sincerely expressed his congratulations. Later, Lu Erlong, Shui Binger, Ayin, Baiji, Zig, Shui Di, and Bingdi also knew about this news. For this, I specially celebrated Xiaowu. Xiaowu didn't let Xiaowu accompany her tonight. On the one hand, she had been together for 2 days and couldn't bear it anymore and needed a rest. In addition, we cannot always occupy Xiaowu, and he has to accompany other sisters. At night, Xiaowu and Ayin slept, and they became more and more like sisters. Originally, it was a mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, but now it has become Xiaowu that has raised Ayin as if she has raised him and has gradually become a good sister. The two chatted a lot tonight, mainly to discuss their feelings after becoming women. They are all here, and they have experience. Xiaowu knew that Ayin and the others were bound to the captured space, so she could easily have a good impression of Xiaowu, and it is very likely that they will be Xiaowu's people in the future. So, I really treat Ayin as a good sister in advance. But it seems that Ayin, Grace, Zig, Shui Di, and Ice Di are still young, or have just become humans and do not understand the feelings between humans, so they did not show their kindness towards Xiaowu, but only felt intimacy and trust. In the eyes of Brigitte, Zig, and Ice Emperor, Xiaowu is just a male who likes to make trouble with females, and is very common among soul beasts. They, including Swaity, do not understand human feelings, lack life experience and little knowledge. The main reason is that they basically stay in the capture space, and the ones they contact most are the people from Lanba Academy. But the time is short, not enough for them to be familiar with and understand. However, seeing Xiaowu often flirt with Xiaowu and the others, living with them, I would also feel it, but what I feel is Xiaowu and the others' lives. This kind of life is very warm and happy. But Xiaowu and the others kept telling them that the outside world was very complicated, people's hearts were sinister, and they were obedient to guard against others. Xiaowu planned to take them out to see the world, contact more humans, understand humans, and integrate into humans. After that, he stayed in the capture space for several days, and then Xiaowu said to them, "Now I have been to the slaying capital. Next, I will take you to the sea god island, and we will pull the sea god's wool. If you are lucky, maybe someone can get the test of inheriting the god of the sea god. If you don't take advantage of it, then is it still a bitch Xiaowu? Therefore, we must check if we can pull the wool of the sea god. Before going to Sea God Island, let's go back and take you and the others with you. This is a family-friendly family. Are there enough hairs on Sea God Island?" They stayed in the capture space. Xiaowu went out and rushed back quickly. A few days later, he arrived at Tiandu City, and then went directly to the Kaibao Glazed Li sect to pick up Shui Yuer, Ye Lingling, Hu Wu, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Zhu Zuyun and the others. The first time I came to the Seven Treasures Glazed Peace sect. Shui Binger and the others came out of the capture space, and Ning Rongrong invited them to play in the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect for a few days. Brother-in-law. Brother Xiaowu. Xiaowu, you are back. Shui Yuer rushed the fastest and rushed directly into Xiaowu's arms. Separated for 4 months, I missed it very much. Do you miss your brother-in-law? Xiaowu held Shui Yuer and said softly. Shui Yuer nodded and said coquettishly, I miss you very much. I'm worried that my brother-in-law will not want me one day. Xiaowu said, no. We are a family and will be together forever. Brother-in-law, you are so nice. If Ning Fengzi and the others weren't there, Shui Yuer would probably be unable to help kiss Xiaowu. Mai Xiang, Mayor, do you miss your brother? Think. Xiaowu hugged them. Then he looked at Chen Li, Sister Chen, it's been a long time since I've just returned, don't you hug me? Chen Li thought to herself, but she didn't have the nerve to take the initiative to hug Xiaowu, but Xiaowu spoke, so it would be natural. When she was held by Xiaowu, Chen Li smiled and said, it's good to come back. Xiaowu touched Chen Li's rabbit ears, and then whispered in Chen Li's ear, Chen Li, you still smell so good. Chen Li blushed, but she said in her heart, no matter how delicious you are, you won't even sip. Ning Fengzi and the others were talking to Ning Rongrong and the others. They didn't pay attention to this place. Even if they paid attention, they wouldn't say anything. They had known Xiaowu's virtue for a long time and regarded the women around Xiaowu as Xiaowu's women. Zhu Zuyun was interesting and had already brought hot water to Xiaowu, drink water. After Xiaowu drank, he also hugged Zhu Zuyun, am I not doing well for this period? Zhu Zuyun nodded, be good. Xiaowu suddenly discovered that Zhu Zuyun's soul power had increased. He was level 47 before leaving, but now he is level 48. The soul power has been improved, your martial soul has been restored. Xiaowu asked. Zhu Zuyun, I don't know. If you are not here, I have nothing to do. I can only practice and pass the time. I will find that I can practice slowly. Xiaowu thought about it and thought it should be because of the reason why he kept eating the ingredients and fruits of space in the past 4 months. Before leaving, Xiaowu left a lot of dried fruits and ingredients, and probably hadn't finished it. This is a good thing. Keep working hard and keep practicing, this is also an order. Xiaowu said. Zhu Zuyun looked at Xiaowu and nodded. For some reason, the martial soul was restored, but she felt a little uneasy. I was afraid that Xiaowu would not let her be a maid again. She was thinking too much, as long as she didn't leave herself and refused to give up the role of a maid, how could the bitch Xiaowu refuse? After seeing each other for 4 months, not only Zhu Zuyun is improving, but also Shui Yuer, Hu Wu, Ye Lingling, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Mei are improving. Now Shui Yuer is level 48, Xiaowu is level 47, Chenli is level 36, Mai Xiang is level 38, and Hu Meier is level 26. What surprised Xiaowu was that Douluo actually broke through, and it only took a few days to break through. Chapter 263 Mr. Xiaowu leaked the secret again. Shocked Ning Fengzi and the three of them. Xiaowu, thanks to you, otherwise I don't know when I will break through. Now Douluo Chen is very happy. He has been stuck at level 95 for a long time, and now he has finally made a breakthrough. Others don't know, but Douluo himself knew that he could break through, or that he could break through so early, was inseparable from the ingredients and fruits provided to him by Xiaowu. As Ning Rongrong's relatives, Xiaowu's father-in-law, Grandpa Jian and Grandpa Bon, Xiaowu naturally had to take care of them, so he had been providing him with food and fruits for about a year. The first person to receive the big effect was Sword Douluo. He broke through the bottleneck and reached level 96, which means he became the peak Douluo. Although Ning Fengzi and Gu Douluo have not yet broken through their soul power, Gu Douluo feels that he is about to break through. As for Ning Fengzi, it was because of the limits of martial souls. The problem of martial souls was not solved, so he could only get stuck at level 79. However, his soul power cannot be improved, and his physical strength, soul, vitality, and other aspects are gradually increasing. Now, Ning Fengzi looks younger than a year ago. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo are the same. Xiaowu, Grandpa Bottom also wants to thank you. I feel like I am about to break through. And this old bone is even more resistant, and it seems that people are getting younger and younger. Gu Douluo Gurong also thanked Xiaowu. The same is true for Ning Fengzi, those ingredients and fruits are very precious. Xiaowu, you have the intention, Rongrong has not read you wrong. Xiaowu smiled and said, congratulations to father-in-law, Grandpa Jian, and Grandpa Bon, you are getting younger and younger now. I think it's okay to marry and have children again. If you meet a suitable one, you can consider it. Ning Fengzi, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo were speechless. You are serious about it and you are talking about it. At this moment, just the four of them were talking together, and Ning Rongrong took the others to visit the Seven Treasures glazed sect. Ning Fengzi said, I heard from Rongrong that you went to the capital of killing before? It's very dangerous there, and even the titled Douluo dared not step on foot easily. I didn't tell them before going, but now I'm back, I can say it. Ning Rongrong also asked Xiaowu in advance, and she said it only after Xiaowu agreed. Xiaowu said calmly, killing is a very special place, and people who enter it usually cannot get out. Gu Douluo nodded, this is the most evil place in Douluo continent, and it is also dangerous. I heard that Douluo had once been named, but never came out again. You kid are brave, and you went there without saying a word, and you still took Rongrong and the others. If you had known this, we would definitely not let you take the risk. It's just you boy, if someone else was afraid he would die in the capital of killing. There is a bit of complaint in the words. They were also worried that something would happen to Xiaowu and the others in the killing capital. Xiaowu said, I just were afraid that you would worry, so I didn't say it in advance. I'm sure, aren't you back now? Douluo asked, it's in it. Gu Douluo said, Xiaowu must have no profit to get up early. Xiaowu smiled and said, it is not that there is no chance to come out when entering the city of killing. As long as you follow the rules of the city of killing and win hundreds of games in the Hell Arena inside, you can enter the Hell Road and get out when you pass the Hell Road. Ning Fengzi asked, Hell Arena? Similar to the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Xiaowu shook his head, you can't use any soul skills in the city of killing, and the same is true for Hell Arena. Bone Douluo was surprised, you can't use your soul skills, wouldn't that be too restrictive? If the titled Douluo comes in, it's the same, then it's not slaughtering. Xiaowu said, in the capital of killing, most people cannot use soul skills, but the law enforcement team inside can be used, so it will be very dangerous if the titled Douluo cannot use soul skills. In Hell Arena, 10 people fight in every battle, and the winner will live. Even if the defeat fails, they will die after the winner is decided. Xiaowu explained some of the general situation of the city of killing. In the past, Ning Fengzi and the others did not know much about the city of killing, because there were very few people coming out and they had never been in. Ning Fengzi, the city of killing is much more dangerous than we imagined. Fortunately, you are fine. However, you won the Hell Arena to win 100 consecutive games and pass the Hell Road, no surprise. Xiaowu smiled and said, I have a special method. I have tried it and can take them directly to get the final benefits. From now on, when I become stronger, I will take you to the capital of killing. As for what special method Xiaowu had, Ning Feng made them curious, but those who were tactful did not ask much. Jian Douluo said, your current strength should be able to fight against peak Douluo. I may still be no match for you now. How strong is the king of killing in the killing city? What makes you afraid of? Xiaowu said, level 99 Peerless Douluo is almost at the demigod level. Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo and Bone Douluo were surprised. Although he guessed that the killing king in the killing city was very powerful, he didn't expect it to be so powerful. Xiaowu said again, there is another secret, about the king of killing, you will be even more surprised when you hear it. Gu Douluo urged, stupid boy, don't keep it in your mouth. Xiaowu smiled and said, do you know Tang Chen of Haoshan sect? The three nodded. This is a legendary figure, why don't you know? Jian Douluo said, Tang Chen has been missing for decades and he is suspected to be dead. Ning Feng asked, Xiaowu, when you mention Tang Chen, is it related to him? Xiaowu nodded, as my father-in-law guessed, in fact, the king of killing is Tang Chen. Gu Douluo said in surprise, the king of killing is Tang Chen? How is it possible? What is he doing in the capital of killing? Why haven't he come out? Xiaowu, the king of killing is Tang Chen, but not all. Xiaowu continued, Tang Chen originally went to kill it to find the inheritance of the gods. He found it, and killing it has the inheritance of the gods left by the Shura god. He started the test of inheritance, but in the final stage, he was disturbed by another god, Rakshasa god's divine thought. This made Tang Chen lose his mind, and then the body was controlled by the blood-colored nine-headed bat king, becoming the king of killing in the capital of killing. The current king of killing is actually Tang Chen, who is controlled by the blood-colored nine-headed bat king and lost his mind. Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo and Bone Douluo were already stunned. It involves the inheritance of the gods that they have never heard of, and the legendary gods, and there are two. Oh! Xiaowu nodded, in the Douluo continent world, someone became a god before, but after becoming a god, he went to the god realm. Among them, they later left behind a divine inheritance in the Douluo continent world, such as the sea god's position inheritance on the sea god's position inheritance on the martial spirit hall, and so on. There are also other gods in the divine world who left their inheritance in the Douluo continent world, such as the Shura god position inheritance in the capital of killing, as well as the Rakshasa god position inheritance, etc. Ning Fengzi and the others heard that the sea god island was very powerful and mysterious. They didn't expect that there was really a god and a god's inheritance left by the gods. Jian Douluo laughed at himself, there are so many gods who pass on their inheritance, but we don't know that they are really frogs in the well. Chapter 264 Ning Feng reassures his father-in-law that the Wuhan Palace is his own. Ning Fengzi sighed, the foundation of the Martial Soul Palace is stronger than we expected. Xiaodu's words made him even more worried. Tang Chen in the capital of killing, Bosaixi, the great worship of the sea god island, Qiandaoliu, the great worship of the Wuhan Hall, the three of them are level 99 Peerless Douluo, half-level god. Tang Chen was trapped in the city of killing for decades, and his body had long been decayed. When he woke up, he was dead. The great worship of the sea god island, Bosaixi, is restricted by the sea god rules to the sea god island and cannot leave. Only Qiandaoliu can move around at will. If he takes action, which sect, the Tiandu Empire or the Xingluo Empire, is his opponent? Douluo said, after surpassing level 95, level 1 is a hurdle, and the power gap is huge. Level 99 Peerless Douluo may be able to kill us with a wave of his hand. Douluo was puzzled. The Martial Soul Palace has ambitions, so why doesn't Qiandaoliu take action? In response to this, Ning Fengzi and the others used to guess that Qiandaoliu was very powerful, and they also wondered why Qiandaoliu did not take action. Now Qiandaoliu is much stronger than they imagined. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Father-in-law, don't worry. Although Qiandaoliu is powerful, what he cares most is that a genius inherits the throne of the angel god in their angel clan, and does not care about secular affairs in the world of Douluo continent." I see. Qiandaoliu disdains to interfere in secular affairs, so he does not take action. Ning Fengzi was still worried. There is Qiandaoliu who is in charge of the Wuhan Hall. Even if he is not interested, the others in the Wuhan Hall have ambitions, so he should not care or stop him. With the strength of the Wuhan Palace, it is not impossible to annex the Tiandu Empire and the Xingluo Empire. Before the Soul Master competition, I felt that something was getting worse and wrong in the Spirit Hall and was planning major events. But after the Soul Master competition, this feeling disappeared and the Spirit Hall became normal again. Xiaowu looked at Ning Fengzi and said meaningfully, "Father-in-law, don't worry, the Wuhan Palace is his own person and will not annex the world." Ning Fengzi, Douluo and Douluo looked at Xiaowu in surprise at the same time. Is the Wuhan Palace your own person? Or are the two originally together? Or did the god behind Xiaowu let the Spirit Palace compromise? Ning Fengzi and the others had long suspected that there might be a god behind Xiaowu. Now that they know the god inheritance, they even more suspected that Xiaowu had obtained a god inheritance, otherwise it would not have been so evil. Since Xiaowu said that the Wuhan Hall is his own person, it should be. Ning Fengzi and others did not ask the reason and chose to believe Xiaowu. Douluo smiled and said, Xiaowu, you are very capable. It's amazing. We are all old. The future belongs to you young people. Keep working hard. 7 Treasures Glazed Sect, Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Dragon Sect, Martial Soul Hall. Ning Fengzi thought about it for a while. Not only did Xiaowu join forces with these 3 forces, he could also look down on the Douluo continent world. Xiaowu leaked so much information, which opened his eyes and gained insight. The last time was the information about the transformation of a soul beast into a human for 100,000 years, and the information about Tang housewife being a soul beast. This time it's even more shocking. Ning Fengzi and the others guessed that Xiaowu knew so much, and most of it should be told by the gods behind him. Douluo asked, Xiaowu, the inheritance of the Shura god's position in the capital of killing has been opened by Tang Chen, and the inheritance of the angel god's position in the Martial Soul Palace is waiting for the inheritance of the angel clan. Has anyone obtained the inheritance of the sea god's position and the inheritance of the Rakshasa god's position on the sea god island? Xiaowu said, no one has obtained the inheritance of the sea god's position, and someone has already opened the inheritance of the Rakshasa god's position. The inheritance of each god is to choose talented people, otherwise he would not have waited for so long and had no suitable person appeared. He paused and revealed, next, I am going to take Rongrong and the others to the Sea God Island to try it. Perhaps some of them can obtain the test of inheritance. Ning Feng was shocked by the 3 of them. Want to go to the Sea God Island? There will be no danger. Is there a peerless Douluo there? Xiaowu said confidently, I will protect them. With Xiaowu's words, Ning Feng relieved them. Douluo hoped to say, it would be great if Rongrong could obtain the test of inheriting the god of the sea god. Xiaowu said, it is possible to use Rongrong's current qualifications. Even if you cannot obtain the test of inheritance, you can still get a lot of benefits. Ning Fengzi and the others had never thought about going there by themselves, nor did they think about letting the other people in the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect go, because they knew that compared with Xiaowu and others' talents, they were not enough to see them. I won't join in the fun, it's embarrassing. Ning Fengzi remembered something. By the way, what benefits did you gain after you pass the Hell Road of the City of Killing? Xiaowu Dao, with the test of the road to Hell, you will be given the realm of the God of Killing. The realm of the God of Killing. That's the realm. Only a very few soul masters can awaken the realm, and the capital of Killing can actually give the human realm. It is worthy of being the place where God inherits. Jian Douluo said, no wonder I think wrong and the others have more murderous aura. I thought they had gone out to practice and grow up this time. It turned out that they had obtained the realm of the God of Killing. Xiaowu smiled and said, when we come back from the Sea God Island, I will take you to the capital of Killing to see if we can still obtain the realm of Killing God. Because we have consumed a lot of power, I wonder if the Killing City can still give the Killing God realm in the short term. Ning Feng made the three speechless. With so many of you, you must have gotten a lot of wool. Ning Fengzi said, don't force it. Just be strong. The four of them talked about other things again. Next, Xiaowu and his friends stayed in the Seven Treasures Glazed Li sect for several days, and Ning Fengzi was warmly entertained. During the day, I asked Ning Feng to drink and chat with them. At night, in the capture space, they were blessed and happy with Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Shui Binger. Today, the 9th grade purple Ji planted in the capture space suddenly rose to the level of immortal grass, which surprised Xiaowu and the others. The 9th grade purple Ji comes from the Ice and Fire Lian Ji. In the original work, Yu Xiaogang took it, made up for the defects of martial souls and broke through the level 29 bottleneck. Now the 9th grade purple Ji has been upgraded to the level of immortal grass and has become the immortal grade purple Ji, and the effect is definitely better. Although I knew before that the herbs planted from outside to the capture space grow very well, such as the roots or seeds left by the fairy grass before, they have grown again in the medicine garden. But I didn't expect that I could improve my grade. After knowing this benefit, Xiaowu went to the Ice and Fire Lianjian of the Sunset Forest and planted some of the herbs there in the capture space. After the poison on Dugabo was solved by Tang San, he rarely had the ice and fire eyes. A yin is now bound to capture space seats settled. Tang San doesn't have to bring a yin here to grow up in the future. However, Xiaowu brought a yin to the Binghuo Lianji and asked her if she would practice faster here. It seems that only in the state of plants can the eyes grow faster in the ice and fire. However, a yin remembered something. By the way, I left some strength in the tribe. I originally kept it for the child to awaken his bloodline. Now that the child is dead, Tang San, who has occupied my child's body, cannot be obtained. So after leaving the Sunset Forest, Xiaowu took a yin to the Stardew Forest, where her tribe land was. Chapter 265. A yin, the power I left behind cannot be cheaper than Tang San of the Tang sect. The soul of the Blue Silver King who was guarding the tribe land appeared, and he was very excited to see a yin. Although a yin is now a little girl and also feels the aura of soul beasts, he can feel the blood of the Blue Silver Emperor on a yin's body and the familiar aura. Azhong, I'm back. Thank you for your hard work over the years. Looking at the Blue Silver King Azhong in front of him, Ian felt a lot and felt complicated. The Blue Silver King Azhong cried with joy, his soul knelt down to a yin, and the surrounding blue-silver grasses also down to pay their respects to their emperor. I originally thought that it would take a long time for their emperor to grow up after offering sacrifices to humans, but I didn't expect that their emperor has turned into humans again. You don't have to do this. It's because I didn't take care of everyone. I, the Blue-Silver Emperor, are incompetent. Lanyan Emperor, I heard Tang Hao say you are missing before, and we are all worried that something has happened to you. Now that I'm fine, that would be great. Lanyan King Azhong burst into tears, he was really loyal. A yin was silent for a moment and said, "Something happened. Also, I have nothing to do with that person anymore, so you don't need to pay attention to it in the future." The Blue Silver King Azhong didn't understand the feelings between humans very much, so he didn't ask too much, as long as their Blue Silver Emperor was fine. "I am back this time to take away the power in the clan." Blue Silver King Azhong was surprised. My heart said, "Isn't this the power to keep your own children awakening bloodline? Could it be that the child had a falling out with Tang Hao because something happened to him?" He hadn't seen Tang San yet, so he guessed that something happened to Tang San, so Ian and Tang Hao were finished. Moreover, they are happy to see these powers that a yin can grow faster. Of course, Lan Yin King Azhong noticed Xiaowu who came back with a yin, but a yin did not introduce him, so he would not ask more questions. The power left by a yin is deep in the clan land, and is usually protected by Blue Silver King Azhong. When he arrived at the place where Ian retained his power, Ian walked over. The power suddenly burst out. Many golden Blue-Silver Emperor vines appeared on the ground. They wrapped Ian up, layer after layer, wrapped into a golden vine sphere. Xiaowu could feel the golden vine sphere contained a lot of power, constantly rushing into a yin's body, and constantly emitting golden light. The blue-silver grass around him was blessed by some power, and was very happy and bowed to a yin to pay homage. The same is true for Blue-Silver King Azhong. His body is a Blue-Silver King with tens of thousands of years of cultivation. If only one Blue-Silver Emperor had existed, he would have probably reached 100,000 years of cultivation in the future. Time passed little by little. More than an hour later, a black soul ring appeared in the golden vine sphere. Xiaowu knew that a yin had taken the opportunity to condense the second soul ring. The golden light no longer bloomed in the golden vine sphere, and the power had subsided. Suddenly, these golden vines faded away, and the golden spheres disappeared. However, the golden vines inside formed a flower-like shape, and a yin sat on it. The most obvious thing is that a yin grew up and turned from a little girl to a girl, with a convex figure and a bit feminine. She changed her clothes and carried different sizes of clothes inside the storage soul guide she carried with her to prevent her body from growing too fast. Emperor. Blue-Silver King Azhong took the blue-silver grass around him to kneel. Ian stood up, and the golden vines under her feet spread around, releasing power, allowing the surrounding blue-silver grass to grow rapidly and see. This is the power that a yin has not absorbed. She can't take it away, so she gives it to these people. Grown up. Xiaowu looked at a yin, and for the first time in his eyes, he had the taste of men appreciating women. A yin felt it and realized that her current appearance was attractive to Xiaowu among the opposite sex, and her face turned slightly red. I didn't have the nerve to respond to Xiaowu's words, but communicated with Lan Yin King Azhong and the others. About half an hour later, Ian and Xiaowu left the clan territory together. The two of them did not enter the capture space for the time being, so they walked slowly. Seeing Xiaowu staring at him, although a yin didn't hate him, he felt shy and did not have the feeling of men and women. She had no choice but to speak to Xiaowu and divert his attention. "Xiaowu, I interrupted, call brother." A yin gave him an annoyed look. "Xiaowu, brother. The second soul ring I condensed has reached more than 60,000 years, which is the maximum limit at present. Some of the remaining power cannot be absorbed, so I have to give it to them. However, my second soul ring is quite special. In the future, my soul ring life will gradually increase as my strength grows." Xiaowu Dexin said, "Isn't this the same soul ring effect as the soul ring effect obtained when Tang San awakened the bloodline of the Blue-Silver Emperor?" He asked, "A sister, what is your second soul skill? Could it be the Blue-Silver Overlord gun?" A yin smiled and raised his slender jade hand. A golden light burst out in his hand. A golden gun soon appeared. "Blue-Silver Emperor, Overlord gun. The attack power is very strong. It's really a bully gun." Xiaowu praised, "A very domineering soul skill. I didn't expect that. A yin, you are so gentle, and you will have such soul skill. A yin was speechless. Soul skills have nothing to do with personal temperament. Xiaowu smiled and said, okay. I originally wanted to praise you, but I didn't say goodbye, let me do another one. Okay. A yin was amused, you have heard enough of your sweet words. Xiaowu looked puzzled, have I ever said sweet words to you? A yin blushed, do you have less sweet words to Xiaowu and the others? Xiaowu said seriously, but you haven't heard of it. A yin's eyes dodged, I don't want to listen. You send me to the space, I have to tell the sisters the good news. Xiaowu nodded, well, the happy event should be shared with his sisters. My own sisters. A yin understood what Xiaowu was implying. She was sure that Xiaowu would pursue her in the future and take advantage of her. For some reason, a yin was not disgusted, but instead looked forward to it. I won't tell you any more. A yin said shyly. Xiaowu walked over, hugged her waist, and took her into the capture space. At this time, there were 4 people in the capture space, including Baiji, Zig, Shui Emperor, and Ice Emperor. A yin, why did you suddenly grow up? Bridget and the others looked at a yin in surprise. It's only been less than a day before. A yin, who was held by Xiaowu, broke free and walked towards Baiji and the others, and explained it to them a little. Just now, a yin's feeling was completely different from before. Maybe my body has grown up and started to mature, so I feel different. It also gave a yin a feeling of touching between men and women. He used to be young and was hugged by Xiaowu, but he didn't feel anything, but now he feels completely different. As if he was electrocuted, and when he was held by Xiaowu, iron seemed to have been buried in his heart for a long time, and his favor for Xiaowu suddenly burst out. It's the kind of good feelings between men and women. It made a yin doubt himself. Did he already like Xiaowu, but his body was suppressed before? Chapter 266. A yin has grown up, you can. The soul power has been increased from level 23 to level 28. A yin, your cultivation speed is too fast. Bridget sighed. After a yin obtained the second soul ring of more than 60,000 years, his soul power has also increased a lot, which can be said to be a rapid improvement. Your cultivation is higher than mine before your transformation, and the soul ring you condensed from there will definitely be better than mine, and you will improve faster than me at that time. A yin said. Bridget had more than 500,000 years of cultivation before she became a human being, and the total number of her first 6 soul rings would be so many. Even if a yin adds the soul ring obtained by this unexpected, the total number of the 6 soul rings will be only more than 200,000 years, which is similar to Zig. There are more than 600,000 years of cultivation. Ice Emperor has been taller than Iron for more than 300,000 years. A yin, don't stand, it's too high. Zig asked a yin to sit down and talk. A yin is now more than 1.6 meters tall, and she looks like an adult when she is with them. The Ice Emperor looked at the Snow Emperor, withdrew his gaze and said, we also want to grow up quickly. I feel that it will be happier to be with Sweetie when I grow up. Emperor Shui didn't understand what she meant at all, and it didn't matter to Emperor Shui whether she grew up or not. Baiji glanced at the direction of the kitchen. Xiaowu was making dinner for them, and said, a yin, Xiaowu was holding you just now, and it felt the same as when Xiaowu held his women. Does he think you are growing up and want to sleep with you? In Baiji's opinion, Xiaowu was like those male soul beasts. When he saw a female soul beast around him, he wanted to possess the other party. A yin said shyly, it's nothing. At most, he likes to take advantage of it. I have nothing to do with him. If nothing is there, nothing is there. Bridget and the others said nothing. Xiaowu prepared a sumptuous dinner to celebrate a yin's growth. A yin, you can drink some wine now. Celebrate you've grown up. Bridget, you'll still drink juice. Xiaowu poured some red wine for a yin. A yin used to drink alcohol, but now I think I haven't drunk alcohol for more than 10 years. She drank some, but didn't drink much. At night, she practiced together at the fishing platform. After fishing, Ian ran back to Xiaoda's room early. Fortunately, the crib was big enough and she could still sleep, otherwise she would have to squeeze in with Baiji and the others. But Ian didn't want to leave here in her heart, and having Xiaoda sleep next door made her feel at ease. Dong dong. Ah sister, can you sleep in the bed? Xiaoda knocked on the door and asked. Yin was nervous and replied, you can go to bed. Good night, brother Xiaoda. Well, good night, sister. Xiaoda went back and slept by himself. It is a good thing that a yin grows up, but Xiaoda cannot be as young as a yin before, and can occasionally sleep with her in her arms. The next day, a yin got up early and couldn't help but dress up carefully. Her long blue hair, beautiful face, tender and smooth skin, and a well-proportioned figure, paired with beautiful dresses, shoes, headdresses, earrings, light lipstick, etc. A beautiful figure the woman appeared. Beautiful. Xiaoda's eyes straightened. Don't look randomly. A yin glared at him, but in his heart he was a woman who is confident, otherwise she would dress up carefully for anyone to show her. Bridget, Zig, Snow Emperor, Ice Emperor? They don't know how to appreciate it either. They still need time to truly become humans in order to appreciate Ian's current beauty, otherwise they will feel that humans are almost the same, with eyes, nose, mouth, head, hands, and legs. Ah sister, do you want to go out together and go back together? Xiaoda wants to get alone with a yin. A yin knew what Xiaoda wanted to do. I stayed in the space to accompany Baiji and the others to practice, so I worked hard for brother Xiaoda to rush on his way. This method doesn't work, Xiaoda changed it. Does Ame want to learn cooking? I'll teach you. Ian said, I can make some. When I go back, I will learn from teacher Erlong and others. If you are on the way, I will prepare meals, hoping that it will suit your appetite. Okay, Xiaoda gave up for the time being. The future is long, so don't worry. Anyway, a yin can't escape. Moreover, after Xiaoda returned, he had to conquer another person first. Xiaoda went out and rushed back to Lanba Academy. Lu Erlong and the others are now in Lanba Academy. After returning to the Capture Space Villa at noon, a yin had prepared the meal. Taste is pretty good. Delicious. The first time I have had such a delicious meal, Ame, awesome. Xiaoda praised people for not having money. Bingdi muttered, not as good as you said. It's not as delicious as you cook. Rectal Ice Emperor. A yin was not angry when he heard this, and said with a smile, I know the food I cook, I can only say it's okay. Xiaoda said, anyway, I think it's the most delicious. Thank you for your hard work. Zig said, we have helped, too. They help pick and wash vegetables. Ian said, that's right, Zig and the others have helped, otherwise I wouldn't be able to cook so many dishes at once. Xiaoda looked at them and said, thank you all for your hard work. I will hug you and kiss you later as your reward. No need. It's almost the same for Emperor Shui to kiss her, and she doesn't care about Xiaoda's kissing her. Zig said, you can just hold a yin and kiss her. She is the hardest. What a truth to tell. Xiaoda didn't care, but after eating, he hugged them and kissed them on the face alone. The four of them all looked disgusted, and of course they did not disgust Xiaoda. Thanks to the power of the capture space. Of course, the shyest one is a yin. The more intimate Xiaoda does to her now, the more Ian's inner liking for Xiaoda increases, and she doesn't know why this is happening. A yin could only restrain himself with a reserved attitude and not take the initiative to tempt Xiaoda. On the way back to Lanba Academy in the next few days, Xiaoda looked for opportunities to get intimate contact with a yin. Ian felt that he could not control himself anymore. Fortunately, she persisted in Lanba Academy and finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Lu Erlong and the others. Nowadays, Xiaowu dares not, and he can't always bully her alone. There are many good sisters sharing the pressure for her. Yin, you have grown up, so beautiful. Xiaowu didn't bully you, right? Look, Xiaowu's women know Xiaowu's virtues best. As Yin grew up, he could get along better with Zhu Zuqing and the others and be more like a sister. Xiaowu greeted them one by one, and hugged them warmly. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Shui Binger were the five of them, and they could hug and kiss each other. The others mainly hug each other and feel each other's breath and warmth. Brother-in-law. Shui Yuer was so cute that she kissed Xiaoda's face while Xiaoda was hugging her. Seeing this, Hua Wu also boldly kissed Xiaoda. Chenli, My Xiang, and Hu Meyer dare not. Xiaoda also hugged Zhu Zuyun. Zhu Zuyun was very happy to see Xiaoda. Xiaoda was her backbone. She didn't see him and felt empty and lonely. Yelingling felt a little disappointed when she saw Xiaoda just hugging her and not kissing her. But when Xiaoda let her go, he said something, which made her pound and looked forward to it. Chapter 267 The Nine-Heart Begonia, The Flowers Bloom. Night. Yelingling's residence. Yelingling was very nervous tonight. She cleaned the house cleanly and cleaned it several times. After doing everything and having nothing to do, she became restless. Dong dong. Lingling, it's me. There were knocking on the door and Xiaoda's voices outside the house. Oh, here we come. Yelingling went to open the door in a panic. When I opened the door and saw Xiaoda, I held a beautiful wooden box in my hand. Yelingling was nervous and whispered, Xiaoda, come in and sit down. If he had known that Xiaoda would come tonight, Yelingling would be so nervous. She didn't know what would happen tonight, but was looking forward to something. Clean, tidy. Xiaoda looked inside the house and sat at the table. Yelingling held hands and stood nervously beside her, forgetting to pour Xiaoda a glass of water. Lingling, come and sit and talk. Xiaoda said with a smile. Yelingling went over and sat down gently, sitting next to Xiaoda, 2 seats. Xiaoda knew Yelingling's temperament, and she was embarrassed, introverted and shy, so he could only take the initiative. Xiaoda stood up, sat next to Yelingling, and then placed the wooden box in front of her. I'll open it for you. Give me a gift? Yelingling's heart was pounding, staring at the wooden box, and stretched out her hand to open it carefully. As soon as I opened it a little, an attractive fragrance wafted out of the wooden box, making people feel refreshed after smelling it. When I opened it completely, I found that there was a Ganoderma lucidum inside. I don't need to nourish Ganoderma lucidum at my age, right? Yelingling muttered in her heart, but this was given by Xiaoda, so she liked it. Xiaoda, thank you for your gift. Xiaoda knew that she didn't take this thing seriously, so he said, Lingling, this is a fairy-grade purple G, which is very precious. I tell you how to take refining, and you can take it now. Yelingling was surprised. Let's eat now. Yelingling didn't know about the fairy grass, and just thought it was a very precious tonic. Well, do what I said. Xiaoda told Yelingling how to take the method of refining the immortal purple G and asked her to do it immediately. Since Xiaoda asked, Yelingling would do as he did and began to take the immortal purple G. The immortal grade purple G is planted from the 9th grade purple G obtained from the ice and fire Lianjian and then upgraded to the immortal grade purple G after capturing the space. The medicinal effect is definitely much better than the 9th grade purple G. As time passed little by little, Yelingling practiced and absorbed the medicinal effects and power contained in the immortal purple G, which made her own martial soul, physique, soul power, etc. improve and improve. Yelingling felt her own changes in the process of refining and absorption, and then she realized that this immortal grade Ci was much more precious than she thought. The effect of the fairy-grade purple Ji gradually transformed and improved Yalingling himself. Suddenly, a pink crab apple flower appeared on Yalingling's body, composed of white and pink petals. The crab apple flower is bright and the flower posture is graceful. It seems that Yalingling is sitting in the center of the crab apple flower, with petals falling in the sky. The flowers, leaves and branches are full of vitality, the soft vines are facing the wind, and the ducks are like ladies with beautiful hair covering their faces, with deep affection and graceful posture. Yalingling is the fairy among the flowers. The crab apple flowers bloom and the fairy appears. Yalingling was so beautiful at this moment, and Xiaowu couldn't catch it. It can be clearly felt that the vitality and energy of Juxin Haitang is constantly increasing, which means that Yalingling's vitality and power are increasing. Yalingling's own skin has become whiter and tenderer, with a better temperament, especially the charming fragrance. It seems that the figure has also become better. Overall, Yalingling's appearance has been raised to a higher level. After the vitality and strength burst to a certain extent, it suddenly restrained and the nine-hearted begonia disappeared. Yalingling opened her eyes full of joy. She looked at Xiaowu and said excitedly, "Xiaowu, this immortal grade purple Ji has a very good effect. I have improved a lot now." Xiaowu smiled and said, "It has become more beautiful and charming." Hearing this, Yalingling blushed, "Where is it?" Xiaowu said again, "Everyone tell me, what benefits have you gained?" Yalingling calmed down and said, "I feel that the quality of martial soul has been greatly improved, which will enhance the effect of my soul skill, which means that my healing ability has become much stronger. Also, I feel that my body is full of strength, my strength has increased a lot, and my mental strength has increased a lot. Then the soul power has been improved a lot. I was only level 43 before, but now I am level 48, and I have been level 4. After saying that, Yalingling looked at Xiaowu with affection and said gratefully, "This immortal quality purple Ji is so precious, I don't know how to thank you." Xiaowu smiled wickedly and said, "You can agree to him with your body." Yalingling lowered her head in shame, not daring to look at Xiaowu's eyes. The bitch Xiaowu walked over and hugged Yalingling, feeling Yalingling's nervousness. Yalingling was indeed very nervous, but she didn't struggle at all and let Xiaowu hold her, but she was embarrassed to speak. Xiaowu hugged her and asked, "Lingling, I like you, do you like me?" Yalingling was stunned for a moment, then looked up at Xiaowu. Seeing that Xiaowu's eyes were sincere and full of affection, she nodded yes. The veteran driver Xiaowu lowered his head and kissed Yalingling. Yalingling's reaction was very immature, but she was nervous and excited. After the two were intimate for a while, Xiaowu picked up Yalingling and walked over to put her on the bed. "The wind is coming, the rain is coming. It was already midnight before I knew it." Yalingling lay in Xiaowu's arms, feeling like she was dreaming, but she felt Xiaowu's breath and temperature, all of this was true. She didn't expect that she would become Xiaowu's person tonight. Become a girl and become a woman at once. Xiaowu is very gentle, romantic and can coax people, making Yalingling very blessed. "What are you thinking?" Xiaowu kissed her on the head and asked. Yalingling blushed, "I didn't think of anything." He paused and asked, "Xiaowu, how should I face Xiaowu and the others tomorrow? Will they blame me and will they ignore me anymore?" Xiaowu hugged her, "You are so careless. Xiaowu and the others will not blame you. They will welcome you to join. You can get along well with them." With Xiaowu's words, Yalingling felt much more at ease. "I am willing to be good sisters forever with them, and we will take good care of you together." I knew that Xiaowu had many women and liked Xiaowu, so Yalingling was ready. Once she became Xiaowu's woman, she would get along well with other women. Xiaowu said, "Tomorrow I will tell them about our affairs." They saw that our situation was wrong before and had expected it, so it would not be too surprising. "I have everything, don't worry." "Yes." Yalingling nodded, turned over and hugged Xiaowu tightly. Before she knew it, she fell asleep, really tired of having trouble before. It's also tonight. Shui Binger did not go to capture the space, but went to her sister Shui Yuer's room. I have important things to Shui Yuer, and I have important things to talk to Shui Yuer. Chapter 268 Shui Yuer, Brother-in-law, Brother-in-law. Night. Shui Yuer's residence. Sister, why are you here? Shui Yuer was surprised to see her sister Shui Binger. Because Shui Binger rarely comes to her place at night. Come and see you. Shui Binger entered the house. Shui Yuer looked disbelief. I almost never came tonight before, but I came tonight. If you don't accompany your brother-in-law, why do you come to me for? Have you quarreled with your brother-in-law? Shui Binger knocked on the head of the girl. Don't guess. Your brother-in-law and I are very kind. Come and see if you can't. If you don't welcome me, I'll leave immediately. Welcome. Shui Yuer smiled and said, I welcome you whenever I see me. Sister, come and sit down and talk, I'll pour you a glass of water. Shui Binger grabbed her, I'm not thirsty. Sit down, I have something for you. Give me something. Shui Yuer's eyes grew and she looked expectant, take it out and see what it is. What's the matter in a hurry? Shui Binger smiled helplessly, then took out an exquisite wooden box from the storage soul guide she carried, placed it on the table, and opened it. Suddenly the fragrance of flowers was everywhere, and it contained the strong power of the foreign water attribute. Medical herb? Shui Yuer asked, looking at the beautiful grass in the wooden box. Shui Binger said, this is a fairy grass called Wangji Chu Water Dew. Haven't you always been curious about why Xiaowu and I practice faster than you, and why we become more beautiful? It was not convenient to tell you before, but now it is okay. It's because we have all taken fairy grass. The so-called fairy grass is. Therefore, fairy grass is very precious and rare, and it is hard to find. This is given to you by your brother-in-law. After you take it, your martial soul, physique, soul power, soul, skin, figure, etc. will be improved to varying degrees. This look-through autumn water dew has a special effect, which can increase mental power and may allow you to have a pair of special eyes and see through the illusion. At the same time, it contains rich water attribute power, which can improve your water attribute power. It can be said that this fairy grass looks very suitable for the moon when looking through the autumn dew. It is an inconspicuous herb, all green, and strangely, in the center of it, there are 3 snow-white leaves, and a few drops of water in the center of the leaves, just like the dew left in the early morning. Immortal grass, so magical. What my brother-in-law gave it to me. Do you eat it directly? Shui Yuer can't wait to take it to see the effect. There are special methods of taking refining and absorption, I tell you, and then you start taking it. Shui Binger told her sister how. Shui Yuer did as she did and began to take the refining and absorb the fairy grass. After a while, Shui Yuer's strength exploded. The most obvious thing is the increase in her soul power and water attribute power. After the refining and absorption was completed, Shui Yuer opened her eyes, ran over and hugged her sister, and kissed her fiercely in the face. Sister, thank you. She knew that without her sister, she would not be able to get this fairy grass and would not be able to get such an opportunity. Don't be too excited. Shui Binger pushed her sister away. Shui Yuer said excitedly, Sister, guess how much my soul power has increased now. Shui Binger, level 50. Shui Yuer shook her head and said happily, level 51. It's been upgraded to more than 3 levels at once, which is so amazing. Is this the immortal grass? If there are enough fairy grass, wouldn't it be possible to reach the titled Douluo soon? Shui Binger said, how can this be a good thing? Everyone can only take 1 fairy grass, and taking more is of no effect. Besides, it is not that easy to touch the fairy grass. Your brother-in-law also got it by chance. There are about 10 plants in total, and now it is basically used. Shui Yuer said naughtily, I'm just talking about it. It's very satisfying to have a fairy grass. Thank you sister and brother-in-law. I'll thank him very much tomorrow. After a pause, he said, Sister, my water attribute power has been increased several times, my mental power has also been increased several times, and I also feel that my physical strength has been significantly improved, and my martial soul and soul have also been improved. Look at my eyes. Although Shui Yuer's eyes were still blue, they gathered strength. Shui Binger was curious, what's the effect? Shui Yuer said proudly, I can concentrate my mental power in my eyes, and then I can see through within a certain range. For example, now I can see the situation outside the house. She looked at her sister Shui Binger again and said with a smile, Sister, you are like you are not wearing any clothes in front of me. Not a formality. Shui Binger cursed, then said, Is it a perspective ability? You should be able to see through some illusions, hallucinations. Shui Yuer nodded, it should be possible. I'll try wrong tomorrow. Her soul bone skill creates an illusion space. I'll see if I can see through it. In the future, as my mental power improves, these eyes will become stronger. Shui Yuer's perspective ability is different from mental power detection and observation. Perspective has pictures, but mental power detection does not have the same sense of picture as hers. Yes. You need to try more new abilities, apply them, and grasp them well. Shui Binger said, You are just basically refining and absorbing the medicinal effects of the immortal herbs, and you have not completely absorbed them yet. Pay more attention to it in the next period of time. Your cultivation speed will not be much worse than ours in the future. Hehe. Shui Yuer hugged her sister, Thank you, sister, without you, I would not have had such an opportunity. Okay. It's getting late, so let's take a break. I'll be with you for one night tonight. Shui Binger said. Shui Yuer was a little surprised, You go back and accompany your brother-in-law. Shui Binger said, He is at Yalingling's place tonight. Brother-in-law, he. Shui Yuer was surprised and said jealously, I knew they had something to do. Brother-in-law was not just taking advantage of Yalingling. Seeing her sister's jealous look, Shui Binger said, Yuer, if you think it through, you will decide, too can. Shui Yuer looked at her sister, was stunned for a while, and asked seriously, Sister, can I really do it? Shui Binger asked back, Can you like other men besides him? Shui Yuer shook her head and smiled, Sister, thank you for your support. Don't worry, I will follow you in the future. We sisters work together to cut off gold. Shui Binger said angrily, Whose gold do you want to cut off? Everyone is good sister, get along well. You can only cut off his gold, but he is too strong, it's impossible. Shui Yuer smiled and said, There is nothing impossible for us sisters to join forces. Afterwards, the two sisters lay on the bed, and Shui Yuer asked a lot about Xiaowu. It's mainly about men and women, so my sister also asked her to teach her some. Since I support my sister, Shui Binger can tell her everything she can say. Wow, brother-in-law is so powerful. After knowing more, Shui Yuer became more surprised. The next day, when Shui Yuer saw Xiaowu, she quietly looked at Xiaowu's figure with her perspective ability. Brother-in-law, brother-in-law. You have such a good figure. Shui Yuer has become deeply lustful towards Xiaowu. Of course, Xiaowu had a strong mental power and noticed the strangeness in Shui Yuer's eyes. Perspective ability. Looking at Shui Yuer who was swallowing quietly, Xiaowu smiled and guessed the special abilities Shui Yuer had obtained after taking the fairy grass, but did not expose her. Chapter 269 New Discovery. Capture the changes in space. Capture the space. Brother, you finally came in. Something big happened. Xiaowu had just entered the capture space, and Xiaowu said so when she saw him. It's morning. Lu Erlong, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, and a Yin were cooking. Bridget, Zig, Shui Di, and Ice Di got up, but they picked fruits outside the villa. Xiaowu was cleaning in the living room of the villa. Xiaowu came directly to the living room. What happened? Xiaowu was confused. Xiaowu said, you go to the second floor to see it. There is an extra room. Did you be with Yalingling last night? When Xiaowu heard her words, he guessed it and was surprised. There is an extra room, and there is Yalingling's Juxin Haitang martial soul pattern on the door. Xiaowu nodded, yes. But there is only the Juxin Begonia martial soul pattern, and there is no baby cradle pattern, which is a bit different. I was wondering if you become your person, the space will recognize it and then give a room? Originally, Xiaowu thought there were only 10 rooms at most, and there were 2 rooms empty. Yalingling should have appeared in 2 empty rooms, but it was a new room that appeared. Xiaowu thought for a while and said, the space is not bound to Yalingling. She will not provide me with a soul ring, so she did not occupy the remaining 2 rooms, but a new one appeared. He didn't expect this to happen either. Now that I think about it, it should be that I have sex with myself, or that I have to add a woman who loves each other. I will get a room in the capture space. It should be. Xiaowu said, you go and try to bring Yalingling in. You should be able to come in. Binger brings it in together, and we just welcome Yalingling to join us. Xiaowu and Yalingling were together and were promoted. She has selfish intentions, that is, with Yalingling here, it may be helpful for resurrecting her mother in the future. Well, I'll go out. Xiaowu left the capture space. Then I went to Yalingling's residence. She was still sleeping, and Xiaowu asked her to rest for a while, so she hadn't gotten up yet. Xiaowu, haven't you gone to see them? Seeing Xiaowu appear, Yalingling was confused and surprised. Lingling, put on your clothes, I'll take you to see them. Xiaowu took the clothes over and helped Yalingling wear them. I'm going to see them now? I haven't washed it yet. Yalingling said nervously. It tastes like a daughter-in-law wants to see her mother-in-law. No, I'll get to the place later and wash up there. Xiaodu's words puzzled Yalingling. Why did she have the nerve to go to Xiaowu and the others to clean up? But Xiaodu said so, and Yalingling had to do what he said. After Yalingling got dressed, Xiaowu tried to take her into the capture space. Go in. This is natural, otherwise there would be an extra room for Yalingling to come in without letting her in the capture space, wouldn't she be full? This. Suddenly he disappeared from his room and came to a strange house. Yalingling was stunned. Xiaowu walked over and said, Lingling, welcome to your new home and welcome to join us. Yalingling looked at Xiaowu, and when she looked at Xiaowu, she had no idea what was going on. Xiaowu, please explain to Lingling. I'll bring Binger in. Xiaowu said. Brother, you go, I'll take care of Lingling. Xiaowu replied. Xiaowu left the capture space and went to Lu Erlong's residence. At this time, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier, Zhu Zuyuan, Hua Wu, Shui Yuer, Shui Binger, and the others were making breakfast. Chenli is not here, she is taking care of the sky blue bull python and the titan giant ape who are about half a year old in her residence. Xiaowu. Brother Xiaowu. Brother-in-law. Hua Wu and the others were surprised because they had already seen the notes, and Xiaowu and the others would not have breakfast with them this morning. Under such circumstances, I almost couldn't see Xiaowu so early. You guys are busy with yours, I have something to do with Binger. Xiaowu said a few words to them, then took Shui Binger away from the kitchen, came to Lu Erlong's bedroom, and then entered the capture space together. Lingling. When Shui Binger saw Yalingling in the living room, he was surprised. It is logical that Yalingling could not get in. Afterwards, Shui Binger learned about the situation and started to move. She was thinking about her sister Shui Yuer, and she wanted her sister to enter the capture space to live with them. But in this case, you must be with Xiaowu. Although Shui Binger has already supported her sister, Xiaowu may have blown the wind beside her pillow so that the progress will be faster. Afterwards, Zhu Zuqing and others also knew that Yalingling had come in and knew the situation. During breakfast, we welcome Yalingling to join their big family. Thanks. Yalingling was moved, and at the same time she was a little dazed. She didn't expect that Xiaowu had such a space where Xiaowu and the others lived here at night instead of crowding in the bedroom where Lu Erlong lived. I also heard from Xiaowu that Xiaowu was chosen by God, and that there was the situation of a yin and the others, as well as Xiaowu's own transformation of a soul beast for 100,000 years, etc. The amount of information is too large, and Yalingling has not digested it yet. She looked at Xiaowu and looked at Xiaowu and the others. Now that she has entered this magical space, it means she has really joined this big family and she feels sweet in her heart. After dinner, Xiaowu, a yin, Ning Rongrong, and others accompanied Yalingling to get to know the situation in the capture space. Xiaowu, Lu Erlong, Zhu Zuqing, Shui Binger, Baiji, Zig, Shui Di, Bingdi and others came out of the capture space and practiced with Huawu and the others outside and chatted. Shui Binger especially pulled Xiaowu aside. What's wrong? Xiaowu looked at Shui Binger strangely. Shui Binger looked serious and serious. Xiaowu, do you like Yuer? She likes you very much. If you like her, don't let her wait. Xiaowu Ding Qing stared at Shui Binger. Seeing that she was not joking, she also said seriously, don't you mind? Shui Binger glared at him, you have many women, can I mind coming over? What's more, Yuer is my sister, of course I hope she is good. What do you think, give me a correct statement. Xiaowu thought for a while and said, aren't you going to your house? Then I will talk to my father-in-law and Yuer's mother first. Seeing Xiaowu say this, Shui Binger breathed a sigh of relief and smiled, I knew how could you, a bad guy, let Yuer go if you have a chance. The bitch Xiaowu smiled wickedly and said, the fat water will not flow to outsiders' fields. Shameless. Shui Binger cursed, and then said, you go and talk to Yuer. If you go and talk, she will definitely be happier. Xiaowu nodded, patted Shui Binger's buttocks, and then left, I'll go and see my sister-in-law now. Humph. Shui Binger rubbed her buttocks and snorted. Shui Yuer is nearby, and the ghost spirit is observing Xiaowu and Shui Binger through some trees through perspective. Suddenly Xiaowu disappeared. Before Shui Yuer could react, Xiaowu appeared in front of her and took her away. The next moment, the two appeared on the bed at Shui Yuer's residence. There is also the smell of Shui Yuer and Shui Binger on it. Brother-in-law, what are you going to do? Shui Yuer looked at Xiaowu on her body and said shyly. Chapter 270 Bosixi, Xiaowu is here. Yuer, be my woman. Xiaowu stared at Shui Yuer's lively eyes and said tenderly. Shui Yuer's heart was thumping and her face turned red, but her eyes looked at Xiaowu and she nodded. Xiaowu lowered his head. Generally, girls will close their eyes at this time, but Shui Yuer's eyes are wide open, she looks at Xiaowu and then kisses her. Xiaowu held Shui Yuer, and Shui Yuer also held him. Both of them were enthusiastic and rolling around. Everything comes naturally. The two of them did not leave the room at noon, and Shui Binger directly told the others that Xiaowu and Shui Yuer were together and would not come for lunch. Everyone probably knows what will happen. Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Huawu, and Zhu Zuyun were envious and jealous in their hearts. In the capture space, Yalingling, Xiaowu, a yin and Ning Rongrong found that there was another room on the second floor of the villa. There are cute dolphin patterns on the door. Bad brother. Xiaowu tastes delicious. Ning Rongrong also tasted it, I knew that Shui Yuer would succeed sooner or later. Ian felt sour, Xiaowu is too fickle. You have to take care of him. Yalingling looked at them, feeling helpless. Although she was also very delicious, she felt like Xiaowu and the others, just like Shui Yuer, and she felt that she was not qualified to say anything. Xiaowu said, brother has this kind of virtue, we have long been used to it. Ning Rongrong looked at a Yin and said, "A Yin, you can't escape." A Yin's face turned red and said insincerely, "I'm not with such a fickle man." Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong didn't believe it. Yalingling didn't believe it very much. It was not that he didn't believe in a Yin, but that he felt that Xiao De was so outstanding and so good at coaxing people, and a Yin would definitely not be able to escape. Xiao De and Shui Yuer stayed until the evening, and then Xiao De took her directly to the capture space. "Brother-in-law, this is what you are talking about in the mysterious space. Is it really given to you by God?" When he arrived in the capture space, Shui Yuer was shocked. She is still used to calling Xiao De brother-in-law. "It turns out that you and your sister and you lived here before, and we were foolishly thinking that you were in Teacher Erlong's room and said you were doing things randomly. I am such a wonderful and beautiful place, and I am willing to live here every day." Shui Yuer sighed constantly. Xiao De hugged her and looked down at the capture space. "Let's take you to the villa to see, Xiaowu, Lingling, a Yin, Rongrong and others are inside now." Shui Yuer pinched Xiao De, "Brother-in-law, you are so bad. You only got Yalingling yesterday, and you will bully him today." He Xiao De smiled proudly. Then he took Shui Yuer into the villa, and Xiaowu and the others took Yalingling to get to know the place on the 3rd floor. They both drove directly to the door of a room on the 2nd floor. "Brother-in-law, is this my martial soul? That is to say, this room belongs to mine." Shui Yuer looked at the Dorth Dolphin martial soul pattern said with a smile. "It's your room, only you and I can open it." Xiao De said, "Apart from a Yin, Bridget, Zig, Sweetie, Ice-D, and others, everyone else has a room. What will my room look like?" Shui Yuer opened the door curiously. The space inside is very large, with the decoration, layout, style, etc. all Shui Yuer likes. "Brother-in-law, just like what you said, they are all the looks I like. This space is so amazing. But I have basically never seen the things here. Brother-in-law, please introduce them to me." Xiao De first briefly introduced her, and then took her to see Xiaowu and the others. It was almost dark and he had to go out for dinner. Then he would introduce her in detail the situation in the villa. "Sister Shui Yuer. Come first and then come, call you sister, no problem." When Ning Rongrong saw Shui Yuer, the two also liked to bicker. Shui Yuer surprisingly did not argue with Ning Rongrong. "I'm happy today, let it go." Haha, Ning Rongrong sounded like Shui Yuer was giving in, so she let her go for the time being and compete slowly in the future. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Yuer, everyone will be a family in the future, don't always quarrel." Shui Yuer said obediently, "Well, listen to Xiaowu." She looked at Yalingling. "Lingling, you are better than me." Yalingling blushed shyly and didn't know how to answer the conversation. A Yin secretly looked at Xiao De and scolded him for being fickle. "Okay, I'll take you out and come in after dinner." Xiao De took them out together. During dinner, Yalingling and Shui Yuer sat on both sides of Xiao De, picking up food for Xiao De, and their movements were intimate. Chenli, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, and the others knew what was going on, and they felt so sad. After entering the capture space at night, Shui Binger introduced the situation to her sister. Everyone also went to the fishing platform together. "Lingling and Yuer should be able to fish, right?" Lu Erlong looked at Xiao De and asked. "It should be okay, but you have to try it out." However, Xiao De did not let Yalingling and Shui Yuer try it, so that they could wait for the critical moment in the future to play an important role with the help of pills that improve the first level of soul power. Xiao De and his friends stayed on the fishing platform to practice and fish. Shui Binger accompanied Shui Yuer, and Xiaowu accompanied Yalingling to continue introducing the situation in the villa to them. Yalingling and Xiaowu are the most familiar with each other. When they are together, Yalingling is not nervous and talks too much. But it was Xiaowu who guided her to understand. Unlike Shui Yuer, she was curious about something, so she asked her sister Shui Binger. Because they are sisters, Xiaowu has seen and used some things in the villa, such as Nii, underwear, sanitary products, toiletries, cosmetics, other clothes, etc. Is this just wearing it out and playing on the beach? When I first put on the beach clothes, Xiaowu was surprised and curious. My brother-in-law should like it very much, right? Then I'll wear it for him to show it. Shui Binger smiled and said, yes, that lustful guy likes it. Tonight, the two sisters slept together. Xiaowu stayed with Xiaoda during the day and needed to take ease. So Xiaoda went to Yalingling's room, but before that he went to take a shower with Lu Erlong. In the next half-month, Xiaoda and Lu Erlong went to the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect to visit their father-in-law and others. I also accompanied Xiaowu and Shui Binger to Shui's house and told him about Xiaowu's affairs. The Shui family seemed to have expected that Xiaoda would take good care of their sisters. Finally, Xiaoda accompanied Yalingling to the Ye family, not to fight, but to support Yalingling, correct his name, and declared that Yalingling was his woman, and no one can bully her in the future. Xiaoda certainly treated some of the people who took care of Yalingling. After obscuring these things, Xiaoda can finally take them away with peace of mind and go to the Sea God Island to fetch the sheep. Huawu, Zhu Zuyun, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meier brought them together, and they could get some benefits. Xiaoda himself may not be able to pull the sea god's wool, but he has other purposes. Bosai, Cao is here. Chapter 271. A group of damn beasts. Xiaoda and others rushed together, but Xiaoda did not use the space jump soul skill to take more than 10 of them to move, hiking, riding horses and other methods along the way. When you encounter a village or a town, the city will choose to stop and take a look and increase your experience. This time they went to Sea God Island, they were not in a hurry, and they practiced, and experienced it for a long time. Especially Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Hu Wu, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier, Bai Ji, Zig, Shui Di, Bing Di, and others have no chance to go out for training. Even Yalingling had gone out to practice with Yu Tianheng, Du Yan, and others from the Tiandi Royal team. What the four of them, Bridget, Zig, Snow Emperor, and Ice Emperor, lack is not combat experience, but experience in contact with humans. The experiences along the way can indeed allow them to see a lot, know a lot, think a lot, and let them grow. Xiaoda, Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, Yin, Bai Ji, Zig, Shui Di, Bingdi and others only entered the capture space together at night to fish, practice, and rest. Everyone is together during the day. Of course, at night, Yin, Grace, Zig, Shui Di, and Ice Di, and 5 of them were in a tent. Xiaoda would quietly take them into the capture space and take them out quietly the next day. They would not attract the attention of others when they came out of the tent. Xiaoda was with Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, and 7 others live in a large tent. Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meier, Huawu, Zhu Zuyun, and others believed that Xiaoda used his space ability to create a barrier, so they could not hear the sound in the tent. But they really admire Xiaoda's strength and are full of energy every morning. They didn't know that Xiaoda and the others had entered the capture space, but Xiaoda was indeed strong. This afternoon, when Xiaoda and his friends passed by a village, they smelled a strong smell of blood and were curious to go over and take a look. Vomit. The bloody scenes I saw made Huawu, Shui Yuer, Hu Meier, Yalingling, and others who had never seen the cruel scenes vomited. As soon as I entered the village, I found that the ground was covered with blood, and human internal organs and bones left after being gnawed. There is still movement ahead. There are screams. Xiaoda and the others hurried over. Ah! This brute! Damn it! The scene in front of him made Xiaoda and the others angry. Some of them are eating humans and some are ruining women. The scene is terrible and angering. It's a wolf thief, a kind of alien species that combines soul beasts with humans. They are bloodthirsty and very lustful. Xiaowu didn't expect that his group of people would also encounter the wolf thieves in the original work. Regarding the creature wolf thief, it is very special. It is a combination of soul beasts and humans, like humans but not humans, like beasts but not beasts. The wolf thief is a creature that is cruel by nature and is also very lustful. The main reason is that the humans they meet will be particularly miserable. Men will become food, women will become playthings, and eventually give birth to little wolf thieves. This is the terrifying place for the wolf thieves. This time, Xiaowu and his group met a lot of wolf thieves. The most powerful one was the green wolf thief. You can feel it, and the aura on its body is the strongest. Kill. Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Ayin, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, and others have already been killed. All they thought about was to kill all the beasts and save people. Xiaowu did not intervene, this was their opportunity to temper his training. Hu Meyer, Baiji, Zig, Shui Emperor, and Ice Emperor were too weak to let them take action. Ye Lingling treated the injured villagers. Although Bridget is good at healing, after she becomes human, she now has a soul ring and a soul skill, but not a soul healing skill, but a flying ability. However, Baiji, Zig, Shui Emperor, and Ice Emperor helped Ye Lingling treat the villagers together. Telection, Waste Arch, Explosion Killing and 8-stage falls. Go and die. Xiaowu was angry, she was very violent now. The third soul skill, the fall of the netherworld. More than 10 black butterflies appeared in Zhu Zuqing's hands and attacked more than 10 wolf thieves. Mai Xiang, Chen Li, Hua Wu, and Zuyun cooperated to kill these wolf thieves whose minds were affected by Zhu Zhu's soul skills. Frozen. Ice Explosion. Shui Binger now has an additional self-created soul skill Ice Explosion, which will freeze the target, and then the icy attribute power will explode, causing greater damage. Do you think I'm an auxiliary soul master and you're easy to bully? Ning Rongrong is really fighting with the wolf thief, and his body is strong and powerful. Water Tornado. Shui Yuer created more than a dozen water tornadoes and attacked more than a dozen wolf thieves at a time. Her water is made everywhere, which is convenient for the use of the power of Shui Binger's Bing's attribute. Your opponent is me. Lu Erlong directly faced the leader of the group of wolf thieves, which was the green wolf thief. This wolf thief is not weak, has power equivalent to the level of the Soul Emperor, and is good at speed and power. Unfortunately, I met Lu Erlong, and it was Lu Erlong who was angry. Aou. The blue wolf thief was unilaterally beaten and screamed. This human being is too cruel, it is so desperate and painful. Lu Erlong deliberately did not kill it in seconds, just to beat it slowly, let it taste the pain, and slowly die in the pain. Otherwise, how could the anger in Lu Erlong's heart be eliminated? Dozens of wolf thieves, facing Lu Erlong and the others, were completely beaten and killed. More than 10 minutes later, the wolf thief was resolved. These beasts are finally destroyed. Ning Rongrong was still angry, you shouldn't have such a beast. Ayin said, they are not soul beasts. Among the soul beasts, there are only a few soul beasts that are so cruel, just like there are also a few extremely cruel people among humans. Shui Binger said, Ayin, don't worry, we can distinguish right from wrong, and we will not resent you or soul beasts because of this. You must do the same, and you cannot think that all human beings are hateful just because you see the ugly side of human beings. Ayin nodded, and she also had the same view. Then they went to see the injured villagers to see if there was anyone who needed help. There were originally hundreds of people in the entire village, but now there are only dozens of people left, and they are basically women, who have been ruined and not yet died. Very pitiful. Xiaowu and his friends buried the villagers' bodies, and then went to the nearest city to find people from the Tiandu Empire and asked them to resettle the still living woman. Now Xiaowu is a marquis in the Tiandu Empire. With this identity and soul master, these imperial officials will do their best to do this. It was the evening of the next day when these were processed. Xiaowu and his friends camped outside the village. You see what I got? At this time, Lu Erlong took out the 10,000-year soul bone obtained by killing the green wolf thief. The atmosphere was too sad before, so I didn't take it out. Chapter 272 Mr. Cao, who is willing to be a tool. The 10,000-year-old soul bone dropped by the green wolf thief is a right leg bone, which is fused by Dai Mu Bai in the original work. The bloodthirsty and crazy hurricane's right leg bone, soul bone, was obtained by Tang San, Dai Mu Bai, and others in the original work. Attached skill, bloodthirsty and crazy. Able, it can make the user's body enter a state of madness in an instant, and the attack, defense, and speed are all increased by 100%. After discussion, letting Lu Erlong merge, she is the most suitable, and it is also the soul bone obtained by Lu Erlong to kill the green wolf thief. After Lu Erlong fused the bloodthirsty and crazy hurricane's right leg bone, he now has 3 soul bones. They are: the soul bone in the left leg for 40,000 years, fire attribute increase, strength increase of 50%. The right arm of the explosion burning of 10,000 years, increasing the power of fire attributes and increasing the attack power of the right arm by 80%, is one of the 3 soul bones obtained from the Soul Master competition. Then there is the bloodthirsty and crazy hurricane's right leg bone. Among Caoda's women, Lu Erlong has 3 soul bones, Xiaowu has not yet, Shui Binger is 1 piece, Ning Rongrong is 1 piece, Zhu Zuqing is 2 piece, Shui Yuer is not 1 piece, and Ya Lingling is not 1. Qian Rongxiu and Bibi Dong were not clear about it. Caoda had not asked Qian Rongxiu about this before, and went to care about each other's own blessings. Caoda fused a soul bone, which was the soul bone of spiritually condensed wisdom skull and soul bone from the Soul Master competition. However, Caoda still had a soul bone, which was a soul bone of more than 50,000 years given to him by Qian Rongxiu. He is useless. Let's leave it and see if there are any more suitable soul bones in the future. If there is a more suitable one, this soul bone can be used by his women. Everyone continued to the West Sea of the Tiandu Empire, and the Sea God Island was in the West Sea. After a period of time, they arrived at Hanhai City, a big city by the sea. They stayed in Hanhai City for several days, playing and strolling around, and at the same time found the soul guide ship that Tang San and the others bought in the original book, which could be enlarged and reduced, and could be driven by soul power, and bought it for a high price. I heard that there are many pirates on the sea, I don't know if I can meet them. Xiaowu looked excited. When the pirate meets her, it will be the pirate who is unlucky. Ning Rongrong said, when encountering pirates who rob us, directly destroying them can be regarded as eliminating the harm for the people. Caoda and his friends left Hanhai City, but they did not take the soul guide ship they bought at the beginning, but also bought an ordinary sea boat, hired some sailors, and set off on the sea boat first. The soul guide ship is the backhand. Make one more preparation. See, we're here. Everyone is excited yet. After going out to sea, they watched the sea on the deck and enjoyed the sea breeze. This feels so comfortable. Zhu Zuqing was hugged by Caoda, and the 2 of them were now on the bow of the boat. Zhu Zuqing opened her arms and faced the waves and the sea breeze, feeling very comfortable. The most important thing is that Caoda is here. This is how the 2 of them feel special and comfortable. Don't move, take a few photos for you. Lu Erlong brought out the camera in the captured space villa. Kaka gave Caoda and Zhu Zuqing a few photos. Teacher Erlong, let me take a few photos of me and my brother-in-law. Shui Yuer also imagined that Zhu Zuqing and Caoda were like each other. Now, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Ya Lingling, Lu Erlong and others also joined in. Everyone took photos with Caoda alone. Mr. Cao felt that he had become a tool man and a wooden stake, and they were leaning on him to take photos. Since they are all tool people, Xiaowu also took photos with Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, and others one by one. Of course, it would be natural to become a tool man, and the bitch Cao collected some wages and took the opportunity to take advantage of the situation. After going to sea, they did not practice and did not capture the space. One reason was that the sea was fresh and fun, and the other reason was that the sea was very unfamiliar to them. Unfamiliar means danger and they needed to be prepared at all times. In the near sea, everything went well, no sea soul beasts, no pirates appeared, and there were no big storms. But as we go deeper into the sea, the possibility of encountering strong winds and waves is greater, and the sea soul beasts we encounter will become stronger and stronger, and it is very likely to encounter pirates. These are all dangers. Here, come. The pirates are here to rob us. There are many pirate ships. I finally saw the pirates. Xiaowu, Shui Yuer, and others were not afraid at all, but were excited. The scared sailors were confused, thinking that these employers were really heartbroken, and they regretted taking on the extremely rewarded job, worried that they would spend money without a life. After more than a dozen pirate ships approach. I'll do it first. Water tornado. Shui Yuer took the lead. In the sea, Shui Yuer, with a water-attributed martial soul, was unique and could call on some of the power of the sea. Suddenly, huge water tornadoes appeared in 4 directions on the sea. The boss is not doing well, and a water tornado appears. How could it be? It was still calm just now. There was no water tornado in this sea area. Not good, the big waves are coming, turn the rudder quickly and get the sails. All soul masters take action and stabilize the ship. These pirates are in chaos. There are soul masters among pirates, otherwise how could they rise in the sea? Of course, even if there are soul masters, there are only a few, most of them are ordinary people. 1 soul emperor, 1 soul king, 3 soul sects. There are more than 10 soul masters in total. Caoda's mental power has been investigated. There are hundreds of pirates, but there are only more than 10 soul masters. Brother-in-law, don't take action, I'll play with them first. Shui Yuer was having a lot of fun and kept attacking the pirates with water tornadoes and not letting them run away. As for the big waves caused by the tornado, it will also affect Caoda and his ships, but when the big waves come, they will be frozen and then shattered and fall into the sea. Shui Binger took action, she protected the ship without any other people take action. Not long after, the fleet of hundreds of people was broken by the tornado. None of them was intact, and most of the pirates were lost. Some of the soul masters escaped with their men. So scary. Almost all destroyed. The other party has a powerful sea soul master, and the water tornado was made by them. What a bad luck. More than 20 people fled in the ragged boat at full speed. The boss, it's not good, behind, behind. Some subordinates looked at the rear in horror, and saw that the sea surface behind quickly freezes, and they were about to freeze to their ship. Take it. The 6th soul skill, the pillar of the sky. The master of the Soul Emperor realm took the lead in taking action. He is a sea soul master and a martial soul seal. Water columns continued to rush out of the sea in the rear, hoping to break through the barrier and get closer. But it's useless. This is Shui Binger's fivering melting technique frozen. As soon as the water column rushed out of the water, it was frozen in an instant. The sea surface formed an ice layer of more than 10 meters thick, and the water column below could not be washed out at all. Soon, the pirate's ship was frozen on the sea. The ordinary people above were instantly frozen and turned into an ice sculpture. More than a dozen soul masters resisted the icy attribute power with all their strength, but gradually they became ice sculptures, and the master in the Soul Emperor realm did not escape. In the end, all these ice sculptures were shattered. The hundreds of pirates were solved by the joint efforts of Shui Binger and Shui Yuer sisters. So scary. The sailors on Caoda and his boat felt that Caoda and his friends were more terrifying than pirates. Fortunately, they were not pirates, but were with Xiaowu and his friends. While Mai Shuiyuer waved her hand, the pirates were destroyed in ashes. Shuiyuer said angrily. Xiaowu said with a fight, if your sister hadn't taken action, let some pirates escape. Chapter 273 Lao Lu Xiaowu, Bo Sixi, I am Tang Chen, I am back. On the island where the Purple Pearl pirates are located. The Master, 5 pirate groups have been destroyed recently, but I don't know which force is taking action. Do you think it's the Empire or the Spirit Hall to take action? In the lobby, the third leader said to the eldest leader Zai Zhenzu with concern. If the 5 pirate groups can be destroyed in a short time, the Empire and the Spirit Hall have this time, so they will only come to encircle and suppress the pirates in the sea from time to time. But 5 pirate groups were destroyed at one time, 3 of which had similar forces to the Purple Pearl pirates. This kind of thing was rare. Purple Pearl is a woman with purple and figure, and she is young and powerful. She is the leader of the Purple Pearl pirates. Legend has it that she was once an expedition team sent by the Wuhan Palace, and was trapped in the Sea of Demon Whale and simply abandoned her original identity. Of course, she never acknowledges these gossips. She frowned, arranging people to find out the news everywhere. This time the matter is very strange, unlike the Empire and the Spirit Hall taking action, there is no need for them to hide it so much. Just then, a leader rushed over, several leaders, there was a fierce battle in the Sea of Demon Whale. It seemed that a human soul master and the deep-sea demon whale clan had fought, causing a lot of noise. The third leader became nervous. Did the mysterious force come to us and accidentally encounter the deep-sea demon whale clan? Zai Zhenzu's face was heavy. Call everyone back immediately and prepare for the battle with all his might. At the same time, in the Sea of Demon Whale, Xiaowu and his friends encountered a group of deep-sea demon whales here, including 5 or 10,000 years of cultivation, and the strongest one had more than 50,000 years of cultivation. They attack when they see human ships. Xiaowu originally thought that he might have encountered the deep-sea demon whale king, but he was a little worried, but now he has encountered other deep-sea demon whale tribes. It just so happens that Shuiyuer needs the 5th soul ring, which can absorb about 50,000 years of soul ring with Shuiyuer's current ability. So I chose the deep-sea demon whale with a cultivation level of more than 50,000 years. Xiaowu rushed to Shuiyuer and the others, and Lu Erlong led Shuiyuer, Shui Binger, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuyuan, and others to attack. 9 treasures are famous, 1 is power. Ningrongrong helped them with all his strength this time. Shui Binger uses the power of ice attributes to create a foothold for others and control it. Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, and Shui Binger are all soul kings. Xiaowu has 2 10,000-year soul rings, Zhu Zuqing has 3 10,000-year soul rings, and Shui Binger has 2 10,000-year soul rings. The comprehensive combat power is far superior to that of the ordinary soul king. Although Shuiyuer is the soul sect, she also has a 10,000-year soul ring, and is considered a sea soul master. She has an advantage in the sea and can exert stronger combat power. A yin also took action, and the blue-silver Emperor Vine went to control and interfered. Yalingling is responsible for healing their injuries. Whoever is injured will throw a healing skill over it. Zhu Zuqing's 3rd soul skill, the Demonic Fallen. The black butterfly will still have an effect when touching these sea soul beasts, which will affect their minds and lose their self-control in a short period of time. But the stronger the strength, the shorter the impact time. The 50,000-year-old deep-sea demon whale only affected more than 10 seconds. However, it was enough for Lu Erlong to let it drink a pot. Lu Erlong is now a level 85 Contra, with 5 10,000-year soul rings and 3 soul bones, strong physical strength, domineering martial souls, and strong mental power. Fighting against the 50,000-year-old deep-sea demon whale in the sea, it is at an advantage. With the cooperation of others, it is not difficult to kill it. Shui Binger's melting technique can only seal the deep-sea demon whale for a few seconds for 50,000 years, but it can also create a chance for Lu Erlong. This 50,000-year-old deep-sea demon whale was very frustrated. It was affected by the black butterfly and frozen. It was damaged once every time by the terrifying Lu Erlong. It felt the crisis and wanted to escape. It was about to escape, but Lu Erlong and the others were really unable to keep it. At this time, it was Xiaoda's turn to take action. A space-jumping soul skill directly changed the position of the 50,000-year-old deep-sea demon whale that had escaped, allowing it to return to Lu Erlong and the others, and be beaten. In this way, the deep sea of 50,000 years the demon whale was beaten to death in a daze, and was finally given a fatal blow by Xiaowu. The sea surface was frozen, and other deep-sea demon whales died and ran away, wasting some soul rings, and no soul bones were exploded. Soul bones are really hard to come by. Soul bone. However, after Xiaowu killed the 50,000-year-old deep-sea demon whale, not only did the soul black soul ring, but also a soul bone appeared. This is luck. Xiaowu expressed envy. Absorb the soul ring first, and then absorb the soul bone. Xiaoda put away his soul bones first. Kindness. Xiaowu was very excited, but she didn't expect that the soul bone would appear. After Xiaowu absorbed the soul ring, her soul power increased from level 51 to level 53, and more than 2 levels. Then merge the soul bones. After completion, Xiaoyu's soul power will be increased to level 54. It suddenly increased the soul power of more than 3 levels. Thank you brother-in-law, thank you teacher Erlong, and everyone. After Xiaoyu finished speaking, she hugged Xiaoda excitedly and kissed him. After reacting, she blushed and let go of Xiaoda. Afterwards, Xiaoda and his friends continued to head towards the Sea God Island. Now they have obtained the location of the Sea God Island, because some people have come out of the Sea God Island, and some of them have become pirates. They also knew that there was a Purple Pearl pirates nearby, but the other party did not take the initiative to attack Xiaoda and others, and Xiaoda and others did not provoke him, and went directly from the waters near the Purple Pearl pirates. Are they leaving? Didn't you come to attack us? He actually came out alive from the Sea of Demon Whale. What, are they going to the direction of the Sea God Island? Xiaoda and the others ignored the Purple Pearl pirates, which surprised and confused Zhigenzu and the others. Zhigenzu said, this group of people is very strong. Maybe they destroyed those pirate groups. Someone wondered, then why not attack us? Zhigenzu kicked him, have we provoked them? Yes. Zhigenzu seemed to understand immediately, maybe those pirate groups were destroyed after provoking them. Give them instructions and stay away when they see these people, don't provoke them. Also, you cannot relax your guard. He paused, looked at the direction of the Sea God Island and said, Sea God Island is not that easy to go, and they may never come back. It seems that the horror of the Sea God Island is very clear. He was getting closer and closer to the Sea God Island, and Xiaoda used his mental power to detect it. When it was about 100 miles away from the Sea God Island, Xiaoda discovered the Sea God Island. Then the mental power continued to extend to explore the position of the great venerable Posezi. It is not difficult to find Bosai. She is very temperamental, beautiful, and has a strong aura based on these. Even if Xiaoda has never seen Bosai, he can know who Bosai is. At this moment, Posezi was resting in the Temple of the Sea. Suddenly a mental power transmission appeared in her mind. Bosai, I'm Tang Chen, I'm back. Bosai suddenly woke up, looked around, shouting, Tang Chen, is it you? The next moment, Posezi disappeared. Xiaoda, the sixth brother, can play in the city. He was thinking of calling Posezi like this, and she would definitely respond. Sure enough. Chapter 274, the 8th Soul Ring is done. Inner responding to Posezi. Tang Chen. Posezi suddenly disappeared from his room and appeared on a beach at this moment. She was barefoot because she had just had a morning break in bed. Bo Sai looked about 1.8 meters tall, and his whole body was shrouded in a bright red robe. His long sea blue hair was scattered behind him, and he scattered and drooped to the ground. Her soft face looks only about 30 years old at most. Her beauty comes more from her temperament, noble, elegant and gentle warmth. If she only looks at her appearance, she is definitely a rare beauty, and her temperament is indeed incomparable to anyone. Even the Pope Bibidong in the War Spirit Hall is inferior to her in terms of temperament. The most surprising thing is her eyes. The clear blue eyes are deeper than the sea, but the vicissitudes of charity seem to have experienced the eternal years. However, after entering the strange place of capture space, Posazi's gaze changed, becoming sharp and alert. She originally thought that Tang Chen brought her to this strange place, but now she no longer thinks so. Because she found that when she thought of Tang Chen again, he had become unfamiliar with him and she no longer loved Tang Chen. All this is abnormal. If it were Tang Chen's actions, he would definitely not have done so. So Bo Sixi thought that the person who brought her to this place knew that she knew Tang Chen, and when she brought her here, she pretended to be Tang Chen's voice transmission and teasing her. It's really hateful. Bo Sixi was angry. She flew into the air and looked down and found that it was a not too big island, with a building on the island, and the mental power had been viewed, the entire island, without anyone, but it was obvious that people often lived here. Just as Posazi was about to go to the villa to see what was going on, she disappeared again. Back in the sea god temple on the big bed in the bedroom where she lives. It seems like a dream. But Posazi knew it was not a dream. Someone took her to a strange island and then brought her back. That strange island is definitely not within a radius of hundreds of miles near the Sea God Island. If there is such an island beyond this distance, Bo Sixi doesn't know how powerful the other party is. He can take her away at such a distance and send her back in an instant. At least she couldn't do it herself, nor did Tang Chen and Qian Daoliu who she knew. Isn't it a human, a god? First, she thinks that the sea god is not. If it would be so boring, then it might be another god. Do you want to test the sea god island by yourself? Posazi thought so. However, the existence of the sea god's divine consciousness in the sea god temple did not notice it, which means that the other party has stronger consciousness than the sea god's divine consciousness, or has special means. Bo Sixi wanted to ask about the sea god's divine consciousness, but she didn't know why she didn't want to tell the sea god's divine consciousness. So after hesitation, her inner voice won, and she was not going to tell the sea god's divine consciousness. At this time, Posazi's rebellious heart was amplified. In the past, she was willing to protect the Sea God Island and was willing to sacrifice to the successors who appeared. Later, Tang Chen appeared and fell in love with Tang Chen. Bo Sixi did not want to die or the heirs appeared, so he became rebellious. It's just hidden deep in my heart. Now this rebellious heart is beginning to amplify deep in my heart, even though Bo Sixi no longer loves Tang Chen. But she just didn't want to die or sacrifice. This is also an important reason why Posazi was ultimately unwilling to tell the sea god about what just happened. This change is naturally the credit for capturing the space. As for what happened just now, whether it was done by a certain god, Posazi was not sure, but he knew that if it was God and he wanted to deal with her, he would have taken action before. However, she is doing well now, which means that she should not be targeting her. There is no danger to himself for the time being. Posazi decided to remain calm and wait and see if there is any situation. At the same time, on the sea boat where Xiaowu and his friends were riding, Xiaowu was alone in a room. At this moment, Xiaowu had 8 soul rings on his body. Red, 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 black, 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 red, red. 5 red soul rings and 3 black soul rings. Among them, the 7th soul ring and the 8th soul ring are both red with golden patterns. For more than 700,000 years, good, good. Xiaowu looked at the 8th soul ring and smiled. After capturing the space-bound Bo Sixi, Xiaowu provided the 8th soul ring. The 9 soul rings in the west of Bosai are black, 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 red, 8 10,000-year soul rings and 100,000-year soul rings. However, for 8 10,000 years of soul rings, each of which has a soul ring of more than 50,000 years. Adding a red soul ring that is more than 100,000 years, the 9 soul rings are combined to more than 700,000 years. With a soul ring of more than 700,000 years, Xiaowu's soul power has been increased from level 90 to level 95, and has been increased by more than 4 levels. 1 level away is the peak Douluo. Now it should be fine against any of Bo Sixi, Tang Chen, Qian Daoliu, and others. Xiaowu's confidence is soaring now. After the Soul Master exceeds level 95, every extra level, his soul power will double, so the difference between level 95 and level 99 is very big, not to mention that the 3 of Bo Sixi and the others are both demigod levels. But Xiaowu's martial soul is special in space, and it has 5 red soul rings, one of which is more than 700,000 years old and the other is more than 900,000 years old. At the same time, the soul power of the true body of the martial soul is increased 10 times. To give all your strength, enough to compete with any of the 3 of Posezi. The only one who can threaten Xiaowu now is God. Although there is only one sea god's divine thought on the sea god island, it cannot be underestimated. Xiaowu told Lu Erlong and the others about his possession of the 8th soul ring. Of course he condensed the 8th soul ring. With the 6 golden patterns, isn't it more than 700,000 years old? Looking at Xiaowu's 8th soul ring, the girls were surprised. God really takes care of him. A Yin thought that this was all given to Xiaowu, and believed that the God behind Xiaowu was optimistic about Xiaowu, so he helped Xiaowu so powerfully. Bridget said, with Xiaowu's current strength, is there any soul master in Douluo continent his opponent? Can the great worshipper of the sea god island Bo Sixi beat him? A Yin shook his head, I only knew after the fight. However, even if I can't beat it, it's not much different. After all, I have such a soul ring and martial soul. Xiaowu wanted to laugh after hearing this. She had guessed that the one who provided Xiaowu with the 8th soul ring was Bo Sixi. In this way, how could Poseixi beat Xiaowu? Flirting is almost the same. After they talked, Xiaowu said to them, there are dozens of miles left, and the sea god island is about to arrive. You are ready. Except for me, you will all be tested by the sea god island and get the benefits. It would be even better if someone could obtain the inheritance of the sea god's position. Xiaowu was not prepared to participate in the test of the sea god island, so there was no need for him, and he was worried that he would see something by the sea god's divine thoughts. Now with the inner supporter of Posezi, even if Xiaowu does not participate in the test of the sea god island, he can still stay on the sea god island. It's just a matter of Bo Sixi's words. The sea god's divine thought will not say anything even if he knows this power. Chapter 275 Sea God Island. Mermaid Sea Girl Douluo. On the Sea God Island, there are many strange soul beasts living there, which can be said to be a forest of soul beasts. There are also many strange soul masters. Only few people in the soul master realm know this place. Most soul masters on the Sea God Island are suitable for water battles. Even if you are just a contra-level sea soul master, you may destroy ordinary titled Douluo-level land soul masters in the sea. Sea God Island is the holy place for the sea soul master and also a place for the sea god. This huge island has a diameter of up to 400 miles, which shows how big it is. Sea God Island can be said to be a special world of soul masters, soul beast forest, or the world of sea soul masters. There are 7 sacred pillars and 7 cities on the island of Sea God, and there are about 1,000 people in each city, all of whom are the most loyal believers of the Sea God. There are more than 3,000 soul masters on the Sea God Island, including only 3,500 Sea God warriors who have passed the test and selected them as the 3,500 Sea God warriors who protect the Sea God. In other words, half of the people on the Sea God Island are soul masters, and almost half are ordinary people. With the great worshipper Bosixi and 7 titled Douluo, only the Wuhan Palace can compare with it now. Tang Chen, the Haoshan sect, cannot compare with it. Although there are many titles in the Warrior Palace, there are still many peak Douluo, but on the Sea God Island, I am afraid that it is not the opponent of the Sea God Island. On the sea, Qiandao Liu will definitely not win Posazi. The Spirit Hall once sent 2,000 soul masters to this island, trying to acquire the soul masters there, but they went there but never returned. Under the cover of the Angels Legion, less than 100 people were able to come back alive, and 2 titled Douluo were also lost. Among them, the advantages of the Sea Soul Master played a great role. There is a mountain in the Sea God Island, called Sea God Mountain. There is a long ladder on the Sea God Mountain, which is for the soul masters who come to the assessment to complete the assessment time travel, the light of the Sea God. There are also 7 holy pillar platforms and holy pillars of varying sizes inside the Sea God Island, corresponding to the 7 holy pillar guardians, and the palace where the great worshippers Bosixi and the maids live, the Sea God Temple. Most of the land soul masters believe in the God of Angels, and the Martial Soul Hall worships the angels and is therefore worshipped by the land soul masters. The Sea Soul Master also has his own beliefs, and in this regard, the Sea Soul Master's belief is not a sect, but a god, a sea god. Every Sea Soul Master believes that the Sea God does exist, he is the ancestor of the Sea Soul Master. Like the Spirit Hall, the location where the Sea Soul Master worships the Sea God is the Sea God Island, and the Sea Soul Masters living there are all protected by the Sea God. People will believe that it is under the protection of the Sea God that the Sea Soul Master can have powerful abilities and control the power derived from the sea. Perhaps, for the Land Soul Master, the Angel God in the Martial Soul Hall is not necessarily considered a belief. However, in the heart of the Sea Soul Master, the Sea God is their only and absolute belief. None of the Sea Soul Masters dare to blaspheme the Sea God. At least I dare not openly blaspheme the Sea God. Of course, there must be some people who scold in their hearts and in private. People's hearts are complicated, and no one can eliminate such a thing. The platform of the Sea Girl Saint Pillar is located southeast of the Sea God Island, close to the sea. A patrol team from the Sea God Island patrols nearby. At this moment, a sea boat sailed here, attracting the attention of some people on the island, including the patrol team nearby. They were not surprised by this, because occasionally sea boats appeared around the island of the Sea God. Some were lost, some were drifting over when they were killed, some came to worship the Sea God after hardships, some tried the test of the Holy Pillar, and some may be in trouble. The Sea Girl Saint Pillar Douluo, that is, the Sea Girl Douluo. She is the titled Douluo and is also one of the 7 holy pillars of the Sea God Island. At this moment, she is practicing on the holy pillar platform of the Sea Girl. She opened her eyes, looked at the ship that was approaching, and her mental power was exploring the past. Basically, are they young soul masters? Are they here to be tested by the holy pillar? The Sea Girl Douluo smiled and looked forward to it. Sea God Island does not refuse outsiders to come here to try the Holy Pillar test, because this will give you a better chance of the successor of the Sea God's throne. All of them guard the Sea God Island, mainly waiting for people who can inherit the Sea God's inheritance. But it's very difficult, and it hasn't happened after so long. Even if no inheritor of the Sea God's position appears, others may pass the test of the Holy Pillar. However, once you pass the test of the Holy Pillar, you will stay on the Sea God Island forever and cannot leave. Otherwise you will be punished. The boat was Xiaowu and his group. When they approached the island, they first expressed their purpose to the patrol team. Come to be tested by the pillar. You come with me, don't walk around, just look around. The patrol team took Xiaowu and the others to the platform of the Sea Girl Saint Pillar. They also received a message from the Sea Girl Saint Pillar, asking them to bring people over and not to make things difficult for them. Mermaid. Ningrongrong and the others were surprised when they saw the sea girl Saint Pillar. The sea girl Saint Pillar, the sea girl Douluo, also known as the Sea Witch, the Martial Soul Sea Magic Flute, the Sea Girl City Lord, the Sea God Island Sea Girl Saint Pillar Guardian. The control system of the level 9294 is named Douluo, and the title is Sea Girl. It also belongs to the Mermaid clan and half human and half sea soul beast. At this time, the Sea Girl Douluo looked like a girl, sitting on the platform of the Sea Girl Holy Pillar. She had a huge fishtail, and her beautiful arc spread all the way to her waist. She was wearing a small black coat on her upper body, and even her navel was not covered. Her big sky blue eyes were more like the sky than the ocean, and her stunning face was so beautiful, with a faint smile always hanging on the corners of her mouth. The sea girl Douluo has a lively personality and has talent and ability to read minds. She is now using mind-reading skills to see what Xiaowu and the others are thinking, but what surprised the sea girl Douluo was that she could not read the thoughts of Xiaowu, Lu Erlong and Zhu Zuqing. Lu Erlong is a conqueror, which is difficult to read, and the sea girl Douluo feels normal. But Xiaowu's strength is so powerful that Douluo can't see through it, but Xiaowu looks very young. Could it be that he looks young? In fact, he is an old man who is stronger than her? Hai Nu Douluo felt it was unlikely, and even thought that Xiaowu had something special, so she couldn't see through her strength and could not read her ideas. As for Zhu Zuqing, the sea girl Douluo can see her strength. The reason why Zhu Zuqing's idea was unable to read is because Zhu Zuqing's dark attribute power was too strong and it was disturbed. The others are Xiaowu, Ningrongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, Hu Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer and others who can all read the thoughts of the sea girl Douluo. A Yin, Grace, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor are in the capture space. On the one hand, their soul power level is too low, and the other 4 people except a Yin are still children, which will attract too much attention. On the other hand, the first 6 soul rings of their own condensed soul rings, and they were worried that they would see something by the divine thoughts of the sea god. So think about it go, and finally decided that they would stay in the capture space and not participate in the wool pulling operation of Sea God Island. Perhaps after they become the Soul Emperor, they can also come to the Sea God Island to fetch the wool. After reading Xiaowu and the others' thoughts, Hai Nu Douluo was very happy because they all praised her. I just think something is weird. The sea girl Douluo didn't know that before coming, Xiaowu had already promoted others. They all knew that the sea girl Douluo could read minds, so what they thought was about to praise the sea girl Douluo or praise the Sea God Island. But the sea girl Douluo likes to listen to good things, so she is very happy to listen to it. All you come to participate in the Holy Pillar test. The Hai Nu Douluo's voice is crisp and nice. Chapter 276 shocked the Sea God Island. Posezi breathed a sigh of relief. The tests given by the sea god are divided into levels. Different levels and different tests are also different. Like the color of the soul ring, from low to high, it is the white level assessment, yellow level assessment, purple level assessment, black level assessment and red top level assessment. The assessment of a land soul master is much more difficult than that of a sea soul master. The sea soul master completes 1 exam in 10 years, but the land soul master only has 1 year. We all come to participate in the Sea God Island test. I wonder if it's okay. The answer to the sea girl Douluo is Lu Erlong. Xiaowu stayed there for the time being and did not express his opinion that he would not participate in the test. The sea girl Douluo smiled and said, yes. However, you need to conduct a test first. Only those who pass the test will be given a test. Passing the test will bring benefits. You will pass the test completely. After completing the test, you must stay on the Sea God Island for your entire life. There is also assessment that will be accompanied by danger and may die. Do you have such determination? Lu Erlong and the others had heard Xiaowu introduce the general situation of the Sea God Island, and of course they would not say what they really thought, but they were still fucking. On the surface, they all expressed their determination. Looking at their expressions, the sea girl Douluo was very satisfied. Okay, let's start the qualification test now, just come up and touch the holy pillar. Who of you comes first? Xiaowu and the others had already discussed this before coming. I'll do it first. Chenli walked out. The sea girl Douluo nodded. Get close to the holy pillar, be sincere in your heart, and put your hands on it. Chenli walked over slowly, looking respectful, and put her hands on the holy pillar. After a while, the holy pillar suddenly shone with light. It turned out to be the black level 4th exam. The sea girl Douluo was surprised, beyond her expectations, and this level was the same as hers. Chenli, Xiang, Hu Meyer, and Xiaowu and others ate the captured space ingredients and fruits for several years. The accumulated effect is enough to greatly improve their talent. The Sea Girl Saint Pillar platform has a black level 4 exam, which has attracted the attention of other Saint Pillar guardians. There hasn't been a black level exam for many years. The Seahorse Holy Pillar, that is, the Seahorse Douluo side at the direction of the Sea Woman's Holy Pillar platform. In the Temple of the Sea God, Posazi also turned her attention and she found her mental power. Chenli, who passed the test, found out, and noticed others. Young, talented. It is best not to have the 9 semi-death test. Bosai had such a voice in his heart. Bosai noticed Xiaowu and could not see through Xiaowu. Instead, he inexplicably felt that Xiaowu's aura was very friendly and had a sense of familiarity. However, Posazi didn't think much about it, and his attention fell on Xiang, the second one who participated in the test. Xiang approached the holy pillar, touched the holy pillar with his hand, and soon the holy pillar shone brightly. As long as the holy pillar shines, it means that it has passed the test and will give the assessment level. What? It's another black level 4th exam. Not only the Sea Girl Douluo, but the other 6 Holy Pillar Guardians who are following here all show shocked expressions. There were 2 black level 4 exams in a row, which is so rare. Not only do I think that Chenli and Xiang are the best talented among these more than 10 people. But Hu Meyer, the third one who conducted the test, also had a black level 4th exam. Could it be that something happened to the Holy Pillar? But I think it is impossible. That was the test of the Sea God's divine thought through the Holy Pillar. The 7 Holy Pillar Guardians will not question the Holy Pillar, but are shocked again. There is no left arm. Sure enough, the first 3 are the best talented among them. Seeing that Zhu Zuyuan, the 4th person who was conducting the test, had one arm missing, Hainu Douluo and others thought so. But black level 4 examination. Zhu Zuyuan is also in the black level 4th exam. If you can reach the black level 4 exam without an arm, wouldn't it be better if you are in good condition? Zhu Zuyuan is very talented. Her martial soul was traumatized before, but she has recovered. In addition, she has been taking more than a year of food and fruits to capture space, and her talent has been improved to a certain extent. If the body is not damaged, the level may be higher than that of Chenli and the others. 4 black level 4 exams. Are these 4 people with relatively poor talent among this group of people? The Sea Girl Douluo had such an idea that she was shocked. Lingling, it's your turn. Shui Yuer patted Ya Lingling, go and shine. After you shine, it's my turn. Ya Lingling smiled and then looked at Xiaowu. After getting Xiaowu's encouragement, she became brave and less nervous, so she walked towards the holy pillar. Put your hand on the holy pillar, and the holy pillar shines. It's actually a black level 6 exam. The Sea Girl Douluo was stunned, then looked at the remaining Xiaowu and others, thinking that his guess was correct, and his talents were better than the other ones. There won't be a red level exam, right? Hainu Douluo swallowed, thinking that Xiaowu and his group were freaks, and she had encountered them. The other guardians of the Holy Pillar thoughts about the same as hers. But Bosai was worried about the appearance of the 9 Sea God exam. And I hope that the 8th exam of the red level will appear, so that someone will take over her position as a grand worshipper, and maybe there will be no need to sacrifice in the future. It's my place. Xiaowu ran over quickly and hugged the holy pillar directly. It looks a bit funny and makes people laugh. Is it considered a blasphemy of the holy pillar? It shouldn't count. Because the holy pillar is shining. Red Level 7 Test. The 7 guardians of the holy pillar, Posezi and others showed shocked expressions almost at the same time. There are still 6 people who haven't tested it, so there won't be a 9th exam in the sea god, right? They suddenly had this premonition. Although Xiaowu has been taking the food and fruits for a long time in capturing space, she has not been taking the fairy grass for a long time, so she is higher than Yalingling, so she must be higher than Shui Binger and the others. Lu Erlong walked out. I think I am older and have not as many talent as Xiaowu and others, but my current talent is inferior to Xiaowu and others. The 8th exam in the red grade. Lu Erlong received a higher assessment level than Xiaowu. This is the same level of assessment as the Great Priest in the past. There is a new enshrined offering on the Sea God Island. The remaining 5 people won't really show up at the 9 Sea God exams, right? Douluo and others looked at the remaining 5 people, Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong and Shui Binger. Next, Shui Binger, Ning Rongrong, Xiaowu and Zhu Zuqing conducted the test separately. But there was no 9 test of the Sea God. They are all red level 8 exams. Now only Xiaowu is left. If the Sea God 9 test appears, he should be him. The Douluo and the others were all paying attention to Xiaowu at this moment. Xiaowu felt the gaze of the sea girl Douluo and the mental power of others, including Bosai's. But what surprised Posezi and the others? Xiaowu said, that, I came with them, and I don't plan to conduct a test or an assessment. What? He is not going to test it? This made Douluo and the others unexpected. Are you sure? This is a rare opportunity. Of course, Sea God Island will not force anyone to conduct tests or assessments. Sea Girl Douluo good intentions Xiaowu can reach the 9th test of the Sea God, so I hope Xiaowu will give it a try. Xiaowu's attitude was firm, thank you, I don't want to test it. Let me ask, can I stay on the Sea God Island for the time being with them until their assessment is over? Xiaowu's attitude was firm, and the Sea Girl Douluo did not force her, but was just a little disappointed. Regarding Xiaowu's request, she was embarrassed. According to the rules of the Sea God Island, you cannot stay on the Sea God Island. Before she could finish her words, Posezi's voice transmission appeared in her mind, agree that he will stay on the Sea God Island for the time being. Chapter 277 Bosaixi, Tang Chen, I may never love you again. The great worshipper actually allowed Xiaowu to stay in the Sea God Island temporarily. The sea girl Douluo was surprised, but Posezi had this power. She said to Xiaowu, the Grand Priest Poseixi allows you to stay in the Sea God Island for a while, but everything must be followed by the rules on the Sea God Island. Xiaowu nodded, I understand. Then the sea girl Douluo looked at the women around Xiaowu and sighed, the 6 people have a red test, the 6 people have a black test, and they appear at the same time today. This is unprecedented. You shocked everyone in the entire Sea God Island. I hope you all can complete the assessment smoothly. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger and Xiaowu are all in the red exam. The 6 people including Yalingling, Huawu, Zhu Zuyuan, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, etc. are all black level exams. Let's go, I'll take you to live in Hainu City first. Hainu Douluo took Xiaowu and the 13 people to Hainu City, which is the city where Hainu Douluo is the city of her. It is said to be a city, but it is similar to a small town, because there are less than 1,000 people living there. On the way, the sea girl Douluo and Xiaowu said, you are all land soul masters, so it only takes 1 year to complete the first level of assessment. In other words, if a black level 4 exam must be completed within 4 years, otherwise the assessment will fail, and failure may very likely mean death. Each level of the Sea Soul Master has a 10-year deadline, and the Land Soul Master only has 1 year, which is a special care for the Sea Soul Master. Xiaowu said, 4 years are enough. The sea girl Douluo smiled and reminded with kindness, don't be careless. Every level of assessment is a difficult time, and you need to do your best. Lu Erlong said, thank you for your reminder, we will. Before I knew it, I arrived at Hainu City. Hainu City is not big. It may be equivalent to a small town outside, with less than 1,000 people, but everyone lives here with a happy life. The sea girl Douluo said, the people here will not provoke you, and you don't have to worry about it. The place is not big and there are not many people, but the environment is beautiful and the atmosphere is peaceful. It is a good place to calm down. Xiaowu and his friends were arranged to receive people from the Sea God Island. There were many rooms here, and they could have 1 room for each person. You can take a few days off first, be familiar with the environment, and then understand the assessment content, be prepared before starting. Don't be too anxious. A year is short. After the Hainu Douluo settled Xiaowu and the others, he gave some advice and left. After Xiaowu saw that he had no mental power to spy, he used the spatial power and mental power to create a space, so that they could speak freely. Ningrongrong said regretfully, it's a pity that none of us won the 9th sericulture test of the Sea God. This Sea God has such a high vision. Shui Binger said, it may be necessary to get the 9th sericulture examination like Xiaowu. Shui Yuer said, it's a pity that my brother-in-law has already had a godlike inheritance and can no longer obtain the inheritance of the sea godlike position. This is what Xiaowu told them. In fact, Xiaowu felt that he didn't need to pull the sea god now, and on the other hand, he was worried about what the sea god discovered. Once picked up after being tested by the Holy Pillar, the sea god's brand will be stamped. It cannot be guaranteed that the sea god's divine thoughts will not find anything when the sea god's divine thoughts brand Xiaowu. So Xiaowu simply refused to undergo the test himself and asked them to fetch the wool. I'm afraid I'm going to pull the sea god out of bald this time. Look at the content of your assessment, are the first few levels the same? Xiaowu told them. The girls checked it and found that the first 6 assessments were the same. However, the specific content varies, and the degree of completion may vary. For example, Ningrongrong and Yalingling mainly assist others in completing the assessment. The first level is to cross the light of the sea god, but the number of steps each person needs to climb is different. We will take 2 days off and then conduct the first level of assessment. Don't rush to complete the task at that time. First, use the light of the sea god to practice. Xiaowu, the 6th brother, is teaching them how to make a fry. Within 2 days, they wandered around the Sea God Island. Xiaowu and the others did not enter the capture space. Inside, a Yin, Grace, Zig, Shuedi, and Ice Di could cook by themselves, so there was no need to worry. However, Xiaowu did not hide his intimacy with his daughters, especially the woman who would accompany him at night. It's not all this guy's women. The sea girl Douluo saw some clues and said suspiciously. Even though she was curious, she did not spy on her mental power and did not read her mind anymore. Are you sure you will start the first level of assessment so soon? 2 days later, Lu Erlong and the others came to find the sea girl Douluo to start the assessment, which surprised the sea girl Douluo. Okay, since you have decided, then let's start. The first level is to cross the light of the sea god and climb the ladder. Come with me and I will take you to Haishan Mountain. The entire sea god mountain is shrouded in the light of the sea god, and the front is a step from the bottom to the top of the mountain. This is the sea god mountain, which is the light of the sea god. From today on, the assessment must be completed within a year, otherwise it will be a failure. The sea girl Douluo will not always be with them, and at most you can pay attention to the situation occasionally. Xiaowu could not get close to the light of the sea god, so he could only pay attention to them and give them advice, which did not violate the rules. Their assessment began today, and the other 6 guardians of the Holy Pillar and Posezi were paying attention. Bosixi and the others were not sure whether Lu Erlong and the others could complete this level of assessment within 1 year. You can't use soul skills. Zhu Zuqing tried it, and it was exactly the same as Cao De said. Soul skills cannot be used in the light of the sea god. The assessment can only be completed by soul power, martial soul, physical strength, etc. Of course, soul bone skills can be used. But it is useless for Zhu Zuqing and others to have soul bones. They go to Shanghai God's light, relying on the pressure of the sea god's light, and the role of helping practice. This time they practice much faster. The girls were excited and quickly practiced with the help of the sea god. Did you discover the secret of the sea god's light so quickly? Zhu Zuqing and the others' reaction surprised Bosixi and the others. Bosixi and the others didn't know that this group of people had known about the many assessments of the sea god island, and they came to fetch the wool. Bosixi couldn't help but pay attention to Cao De. Cao De made her feel more and more intimate, and she had the urge to see Cao De, want to get to know Cao De, and want to get close to Cao De. Is it his special charm? Posezi didn't think it was because he had a problem, but because Cao De had a problem. I think Cao De has a special charm, otherwise these 12 girls would not have loved him and would be willing to mess with him. The close relationship between Cao De and the 12 girls naturally cannot escape Bosixi's observation. I can't see through my strength. It has a special charm that makes the woman feel good about him. Who is this Cao De? Bosixi became more and more curious about Cao De, but he was also restraining himself from resisting Cao De's charming attraction. She was thinking that if she still loved Tang Chen's flowers in her heart, she would definitely not be attracted by Cao De. However, Bosixi no longer loves Tang Chen. Sometimes Bosixi feels sad and helpless. Tang Chen, you may never be able to love you again. Chapter 278, It's so cool to pull the wool and improve your strength, continue. 1.5 months later. Lu Erlong and the others practice in the light of the sea god every day, and their speed is very fast. Mai Xiang and Hu Meyer reached level 40 and level 30 respectively. They got the first Gajivan Soul Ring. Those who participate in the assessment can obtain a Gajivan Soul Ring when they reach the first bottleneck. Moreover, this Gajivan Soul Ring is very special. As long as you can withstand it, you can condense a soul ring of a very high age. In the end, Mai Xiang condensed the 4th soul ring for more than 10,000 years, which was her limit. Hu Meyer condensed the 3rd soul ring that had lasted for more than 5,000 years. Their talents surprised Bosixi, Douluo, and others. At that time, Posezi appeared, and this was the first time Cao De and his friends saw Posezi. It was also the first time Posezi saw them. Especially after Bosixi met Cao De, the intimacy became stronger and stronger. But she restrained herself and just glanced at Cao De a few more times. However, after returning to the temple of the sea god, Bosixi actually dreamed of Cao De in his dream, and the two became lovers. Let Posezi wake up in his dream. What's wrong with me? Is it because I saw him and talked to him, and after getting close to him, I was deeply influenced by his special charm? Posezi thought so. If it were someone else, Posezi might have driven her away directly to avoid her heart being disturbed. But he is Cao De, and Bosixi is unwilling to drive her away. In this way, Posezi can only restrain himself. But, I always dream of Cao every now and then. The two of them are getting closer and closer in their dreams. This led to Bosici's longing for Cao De became deeper and deeper. I don't know how long she can control herself. Before I knew it, another 3 months passed. Chen Li reached level 40, obtained the Gajivan Soul Ring, and condensed a 4th soul ring that had just exceeded 10,000 years. Ye Lingling reached level 50, obtained the Gajivan Soul Ring, and condensed a 5th soul ring of more than 40,000 years. Then, More than a month passed. Xiaowu and Zhu Zuyun successively reached level 50 and both obtained the Gaojivan Soul Ring. Xiaowu condensed the 5th Soul Ring for more than 30,000 years, and Zhu Zuyun condensed the 5th Soul Ring for more than 20,000 years. There is also Shui Binger who reached level 60. After obtaining the Gaojivan Soul Ring, Shui Binger condensed a 6th Soul Ring of more than 80,000 years. At this point, Lu Erlong and the others have been practicing in the light of the sea god for half a year. Then 2 months passed. Zhu Zuqing reached level 60, and obtained the Gaojivan Soul Ring to condense a 6th Soul Ring that had just reached 90,000 years, thousands of years higher than Shui Binger's. The next 4 months. Ningrongrong reached level 60 and obtained the Gaojivan Soul Ring, condensing a 6th Soul Ring of more than 80,000 years. The 12 of them stayed in the sea god light of the sea god mountain for a year, and on the last day, they completed the assessment task together. This wool is clean. After passing the first level, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuyun, and Ye Lingling all received the reward of improving their soul power by level 1. In addition to increasing the soul power by 1 level, 6 people including Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ningrongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, and others received an additional reward of 500 years of each soul ring to increase their soul power. After the soul power was increased by 1 level, Shui Yuer just reached level 60 and obtained the Gaojivan Soul Ring, condensing a 6th Soul Ring of over 70,000 yuan. The soul power levels of the 12 of them are Xiaowu level 67, Lu Erlong 88, Ningrongrong level 63, Zhu Zuqing level 64, Shui Binger level 65, Shui Yuer level 62, and Ye Lingling level 55. Chen Li is level 45, Mai Xiang is level 47, Hu Meyer is level 39, Xiaowu is level 55, and Zhu Zuyun is level 54. In addition, during this year, Qian Rongxiu's soul power, far away in Wuhan City, has also increased to level 89. Bibi Donka did not make any breakthrough at level 95, and Bo Sixi was still at level 99. In addition, the 5 people who had practiced in the capture space for a year also improved quickly. Ian is level 39, Grace G is level 33, Zig is level 31, Snow Emperor is level 31, Ice Emperor is level 29. A Yin condensed the 3rd Soul Ring for more than 20,000 years, Bai Ji condensed the 2nd Soul Ring for more than 20,000 years, and Snow Emperor was also the 2nd Soul Ring for more than 20,000 years. Zig and Bing Emperor condensed the 2nd Soul Ring for more than 10,000 years. Although Bai Ji, Zig, and Xuedi have reached level 30, they are ready to wait and condense the 3rd Soul Ring. Although the soul power level of Bibi Dong and Bo Sixi has not been improved, the soul power has also increased. There are also the promotion of the 6 people, including Xiaowu, Lu Erlong, Qian Rongxiu, Ningrongrong, Zhu Zuqing, Shui Binger, and 5 people, including the promotion of the 5 people, a Yin, Bai Ji, Zig, Shui Emperor, Ice Emperor, and Shui Emperor. Their strength will increase the increase of Xiaoda, and Xiaoda's cultivation over the past year. This made Xiaoda break through level 95, reach level 96, and become the peak Douluo. This strength has been improved, and it feels so good to pull it away. Xiaoda and the others felt happy. The revolution has not been successful yet, and they will continue to work hard. Are you monsters? When he saw the soul ring of Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ningrongrong, Shui Binger, and Shui Yuer, the sea girl Douluo was surprised and envious. They are actually the 4th, or even the 3rd soul ring, the 10,000-year black soul ring. Sea girl Douluo doesn't know how they did it, only monsters can do it. If you knew my brother-in-law's soul ring, wouldn't it be scared to death? Shui Yuer muttered in her heart. Fortunately, Hai Nu Douluo did not use mind-reading skills to read her mind. With Ningrongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Shui Binger obtained the 6th soul ring, making Xiaoda's 4th, 5th, and 6th 3 soul rings transform from a 10,000-year black soul ring to a 10,000-year red soul ring. Now Xiaoda's 8 soul rings are all red, so it will definitely be scary when they come out. You don't have to wait, do you have to conduct the second level assessment? The sea girl Douluo looked at Lu Erlong and the others and said. Well, we have to hurry up. The 12 women nodded very seriously. The second level is the same as the 12 of them. They need to work together to break through the ring blockade and break through the ring blockade without killing any sea soul beast. These sea soul beasts are a group of demon soul great white sharks led by the 100,000-year-old sea soul beast demon soul great white shark Xiaowu. It is not easy to pass their blockade. Of course that's for others. Can. The sea girl Douluo agreed. How many days will it take to prepare the level, and you guys are just taking a break? I have to inform the demon soul great white shark Xiaowu to prepare and tell Xiaowu about Lu Erlong and the others' situation so that Xiaowu can organize the ethnic group and make arrangements. Posazi looked at them from afar. We shouldn't be looking at Xiaowu from a distance. A year has passed, and Bosixi has dreamed of Xiaowu for many times. In the dream, both children have, and they are very loving, happy. Bosixi found that she fell in love with this man who had never said a few times, and she could hardly suppress this kind of love. So much so that she dared to approach Xiaowu easily, for fear that she would not be able to control herself, and block her love for Xiaowu, or say intimate words and make intimate actions. She was sure that she was influenced by Xiaowu's special charm. But I just can't deal with Xiaowu. Chapter 279 There is a girl at home that has grown up. Capture the space. Oh, who are these little beauties? Xiaowu. Someone looked at the four of Brigittes, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor. During this year, not only did their soul power level increase rapidly, but their physical growth was also rapid, and they all changed from lowly to girl. Brigitte's long emerald green hair is floating, and her green eyes are full of vitality. She is wearing a white and green dress, graceful and beautiful. Compared with Zig, Shui Di, and Ice Di, Brigitte is now like a young lady, a kind and sensible young lady. Bai Ji glanced at the lustful Xiaowu and made the bitch Caoxin move. Luxurious male, don't stare at Brigitte. Zig stood in front of Xiaowu and stared at him. Zig, who looks like a girl, has a bulging figure in front and a raised back, and is the most proud of her figure among the four. I'm not allowed to watch either. Zig covered the majesty in front of her shyly. She was covered with a beautiful purple-black dress, with a slender figure, round front, straight and slender thighs, not above, revealing the snow-white skin on her shoulders and the deep grooves in her front. A long purple-black hair was scattered behind her, and the windlessness automatically spread out from both sides of her body. A beautiful face is extremely charming. Her eyes are dark purple, but her lips are bright purple. On her forehead, a black mark like ink, like scales, was filled with layers of purple halos, which naturally flowed past her head. The veteran driver Caoxin is sure that soon, Zig's proud figure will grow, and she is afraid she will not lose to Zhu Zuqing. Zig himself also has some dark attribute powers, and she is more like a pair of sisters with Zhu Zuqing. If you don't look, don't look. I'll look at the Snow Emperor. The bitch Caoxin had already seen Zig, and then looked at the pure and innocent Swaity. Humph! Zig's resentful eyes were attracted. Emperor Shui looked at Caoxin. What's the best thing I have? Just look good. Caoxin said with a shameless smile. The pure and flawless girl Swaity in front of her eyes, her long white hair has been hanging from the back of her head to her feet. I don't know why her hair is the longest and fastest. Swaity's sky blue eyes were empty and transparent, as if he could see through everything in the world. Her slender body is flawless, and although her white long dress is not decorated at all, it makes her look so noble and stunning. Meticulous, like a cold plum blossom in the snow, outstanding, proud of the snow and despicable frost. Caoxin, Emperor Shui is mine. The Ice Emperor ran over and hugged the Snow Emperor, not allowing Caoxin to continue watching. Caoxin smiled and said, Yes, Sweetie is your good sister, but he is also my sister, so are you. Humph. Ice Emperor snorted coldly, thinking that he and Snow Emperor are not just good sisters. The Ice Emperor has also grown into a girl. His pretty face is less arrogant than the Snow Emperor, but more cool and charming. The charming white and delicate face has 4 green magic marks on both sides, but it looks very beautiful, with long dark green hair scattered behind him. Her skin is as white as ice and snow, with a transparent texture, and under her skin, there is a faint green light flowing. When she appeared in front of the Snow Emperor, the temperature of the air around her also dropped sharply. Wearing a green long dress and a pair of yellow eyes, she is bright and energetic. Ice Emperor and Bridget are like a pair of sisters, both of whom like green, but one is kind and the other is cold and beautiful. Brother Xiaowu, don't keep staring at them. You can watch them every day, you won't be tired of watching. Ian said with a smile. Xiaowu looked back at Yin, who had matured, and sighed, I didn't expect you to grow up so soon. I still remember the way you were holding you when you were infants and the time you let you ride high. How wonderful! Gone are now all forever. These words caused the eyes of 5 people, Yin, Grace, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor. They want to say, those are all memories that we cannot bear to look back on. Don't mention it again. A Yin in front of him is more than 1.7 meters tall, young, beautiful and mature, full and gentle. Her blue and golden long skirt covers her whole body, and her luxurious and elegant temperament sets off her delicate face that is not like the mortal world. Her blue eyes are as flawless as blue crystals. Golden ribbons were raised around the hem of the skirt, and a faint fragrance rippled in the air. A long blue hair was scattered behind her. A Yin has the beauty of Zhongling, as if she is the center of this world, so beautiful that it is breathtaking, and everything is fascinating in an instant. A Yin, compared to the 4 of them, you are the most beautiful. Xiaowu said shamelessly, holding a Yin's jade hand. It caused another roll of eyes. Zig said, A Yin, you have to be careful. You have grown up now, and this male is in heat to you. Hearing Zig's words, Xiaowu was speechless and A Yin was shy. But she did not break her hands away from Xiaowu's hands. She now has a good impression of Xiaowu and can be said to have gradually fallen in love with this man. A Yin ignored Zig's words and asked Xiaowu, Brother Xiaowu, are you here alone? Are Xiaowu and the others? Over the past year, Xiaowu often came to the capture space to chat with them and cook for them. But Xiaowu and the others have to practice in the light of the sea god, so they will have less time to come in. Xiaowu was getting more and more arrogant, and reached out to put his hand around a Yin's soft waist. Let's go outside to chat, so that they won't listen to them. As he said that, he took a Yin and disappeared in the living room of the villa. A Yin is finished. Zig shook her head and said, we may not be able to escape the palm of this lustful devil. Zig understood that whether it was herself, Grace, Snow Emperor, Ice Emperor and others, as they spent more time with Xiaowu, they would follow them. As their bodies become more and more mature, they have more and more favorable feelings for Xiaowu. Even though it is speculated that it may be that the god behind Xiaowu is doing something, they want to be with Xiaowu. But their guesses did not affect their increased affection for Xiaowu at all. Emperor Shui said, I think Xiaowu is pretty good. Bridget, no matter whether it is God who makes us feel good about Xiaowu, Xiaowu's performance is indeed very good. And Xiaowu and the others are also very good, I like to live here. It is normal for males to be with females. Ice Emperor said, he can get me, but he can't steal my Snow Emperor. Snow Emperor, you are mine. Zig said speechlessly, Ice Emperor, you are all of Xiaowu's, and of course the Shui Emperor is his. It makes sense, and Ice Emperor could not refute, then, I will accompany Emperor Shui with him. Bridget said, let's continue to practice. Now we are too weak. It's Xiaowu who is helping us. Do you want to help him too? Everyone agreed with this. Okay, don't think about anything else. They went to the second floor room to practice together. As for Xiaowu and Yin, let them talk. Now they are in the orchard, enjoying the blooming flowers together. Before, Xiaowu and Yin often walked around this island, talking and laughing. It's indeed in love. Yin enjoyed this feeling and she smiled awkwardly. Xiaowu suddenly hugged Yin, looked at her, lowered his head and kissed her slowly. Chapter 280 Tang Hao, Yin, you are still alive, why don't you come to see me? Yin closed his eyes and reached out to hug Xiaowu. Xiaowu wanted to kiss her before, but Yin did not agree, but today she agreed because she felt that the time had come and she found the feeling of being in love. But it's no longer the previous life, no longer Tang Hao, and the lustful bad man in front of him. When Xiaowu was intimate with Yin, he took Yin directly to his room. Yin is already prepared for this, but she doesn't refuse, but she will be nervous, shy and sweet. Yin felt that she and Xiaowu had officially started to fall in love, and she should gain strength from her going to the tribe and growing her body quickly. It's been a year and a half. During this period, Xiaowu almost couldn't help it many times, but Yin was unwilling to do so, so he just waited. I finally waited for today. Yin likes this feeling of falling in love slowly and then falling into a natural way. I felt it, so today she was willing to be Xiaowu's woman. The two were having fun. Far away in Douluo continent, Tang Hao, who was in the starry forest, suddenly felt inexplicably heartache and suddenly remembered Yin. I remembered the nightmare I had and dreamed that Yin became someone else's woman and left him and his son behind. Yin, are you still alive? Tang Hao covered his chest, looked up at the sky, thinking in his heart. Dad, what's wrong with you? Tang San, the filial son of the Tang family, saw that his father Tang Hao looked wrong, and quickly cared about it. Fine. Tang Hao shook his head, let's go, your mother's tribe is ahead. She has left you with strength to help you awaken the bloodline of the Blue-Silver Emperor. Mom. Tang San vowed in his heart that he must avenge this cheap mother who had never met before and destroy the spirit hall. Xiaowu, wait for me. Tang San was always chanting Xiaowu, and this obsession was deeply rooted. He didn't know that the cheap mother and future wife he was thinking about had now become the woman of the bitch Cao. After 2 years of training, Tang San is now proficient in the martial soul Haoshan hammer, and can easily use the complete chaos cloak hammer technique, which has improved its combat power much. At the same time, Tang San's soul power level has just reached level 50. Tang Hao brought Tang San to the Iron clan to obtain power, not only wanted Tang San to awaken the bloodline of the Blue-Silver Emperor, but also allowed Tang San to obtain a special, growing soul ring. After Tang San awakens the bloodline of the Blue-Silver Emperor and obtains the special soul ring, Tang Hao will also merge Iron's 100,000 year soul bones to Tang San. These are all the ones Yin originally left to his children. But now, Tang San only has the body of Yin's child, and his soul is Tang San from the Tang sect. In the original work, Tang San from the Tang dynasty occupied the magpie's nest and also obtained a rich heritage, with a strong halo. Tang Hao obtained Yin's 100,000 year soul ring. Tang San wanted to obtain the Blue-Silver Emperor bloodline and special soul ring, as well as Yin's 100,000 year soul bone. Father and son divided Yin completely. And it is natural to regard the things that have obtained Yin as inheritance and be at ease. I don't think about it, that's the bones of his Tang housewife and his Tang San's mother's bones can be combined with peace of mind. Father and son are so loyal. Not long after, Tang Hao and Tang San arrived at Yin's clan land. I met the Blue-Silver King Azhong who was guarding here. Tang Hao, you still have the face to come here. Are you worthy of our Blue-Silver Emperor? Lanyan King Azhong didn't give Tang Hao a good face. I'm sorry to Yin. Tang Hao thought that Lanyan King Azhong was blaming him for not protecting Yin and asking Yin to sacrifice. Snort. Lanyan King Azhong said coldly, Tang Hao, leave here quickly. From now on, we have nothing to do with you. Tang Hao was cold, and he didn't expect that Lanyan King Azhong's reaction was so fierce. He only complained about him at most. Tang San was unhappy with Lanyan King Azhong. This was her mother's tribe land, and the other party was just his mother's servant. How could he speak to his father like this? So Tang San said unhappily, this is my mother's tribe, why do we leave? We came back to get the things left to me by my mother. We wouldn't leave if we didn't get them. The son of Lanyan Huang? Not dead? The soul-body blue-silver King Azhong looked at Tang San in surprise. He thought that Ian and Tang Hao had a falling out, and it was possible that their son would be dead. My son seems to be alive now. This made Lanyan King Azhong wonder what original sound made Ian break up with Tang Hao, and took away all the power left to the child to awaken the bloodline of the blue-silver emperor. So decisive. There must be a big problem. For a moment, Lanyan King Azhong couldn't figure it out, and he said, our Lanyan emperor has returned and said that he has nothing to do with Tang Hao anymore, and he has taken away the power he left behind. What, a yin has been back? When? Tang Hao was excited and even said to himself, that's great, a yin is still alive, still alive. Mother is still alive. Tang San was also surprised. Looking at the reaction of their father and son, I originally thought that a yin was probably dead. This made Lanyan King Azhong even more confused. He couldn't figure out what happened, but a yin said it had nothing to do with Tang Hao, so it didn't matter. I don't know what your relationship with Lanyan Huang is now. Lanyan Huang said that you have nothing to do with Tang Hao anymore, so we have nothing to do with you anymore. You can leave now. Tang Hao immediately released powerful pressure, suppressed the blue-silver King Azhong, and asked, tell me, where is Ian now? Don't say that the blue-silver King Azhong doesn't know where Ian is now. Even if he knows, he will not tell Tang Hao. What if Tang Hao wants to kill Ian? Explain. Tang Hao is a little crazy now and is eager to know where a yin is. But blue-silver King Azhong just didn't say it. If you don't tell me, I'll go find it myself. Tang Hao forced himself into Ian's clan land. Tang San followed closely. Stop them. Lanyan King Azhong ordered the Lanyinko in the clan field, and he also took action. Those who block me will die. The crazy Tang Hao, with powerful force, directly tearing the blue-silver grass that attacked them, including the blue-silver King Azhong. Tang San also took action. Although these are the same tribes of the cheap mother he had never seen before, he felt that there was no need to be polite when the other party took action. A fight began. In the end, the Ian clan land was almost destroyed. The blue-silver King Azhong was seriously injured, and many other blue-silver grass died. This clan land was severely injured by Tang Hao and his son. A yin, you are still alive, why don't you come back to see me? Unable to find a yin, Tang Hao roared, murderous aura was intoxicated, and the Lanyinko, who was not dead, was completely dead now. Tang Hao and Tang San care about a yin at this time, and Tang Hao was crazy and couldn't hold it back. He killed those blue-silver grasses, and anyway, many will grow in the future. Since a yin disappeared, Tang Hao has become a little abnormal, and now it is even more abnormal. Dad, calm down. After Tang San persuaded him, Tang Hao calmed down a little. Then, looking at a yin's tribe, he suddenly felt a little regretful and shouldn't be impulsive. I thought that if I found a yin, I would apologize to a yin. The father and son left. The seriously injured Lanyan King Azhong, the Lanyan Emperor will definitely avenge us. Now he understood why a yin broke up with Tang Hao. He was a madman. Chapter 281 Fight against the Demon Soul Great White Shark Group. New Soul Skills. A group of demon souls and great white sharks appeared on a sea surface on the Sea God Island. Some of them had 1,000 years of cultivation, and some of them had 1,000 years of cultivation. So big. Ningrongrong exclaimed at the group of demon souls, great white sharks in the sea. Zhu Zuqing glanced at Ningrongrong and thought she was talking about her, but it turned out not. A bigger one came and swam towards this side. Shui Yuer shouted, pointed ahead. Douluo, the sea girl next to him, said, "That's Xiaobai, a 100,000-year sea soul beast, the king of the demon soul great white shark. This time she will lead a group of demon soul great white sharks to block you. You just need to pass their blockade, and you will be completed in the second level. 100,000 years soul beast." Ya Lingling was surprised. "Can we beat it?" Hua Wu said, "It's no problem to have teacher Erlong here." Lu Erlong smiled and said, "We will cooperate with each other and we will definitely be able to pass." The girls nodded. They had formulated several plans with Xiaowu these days, so there should be no problem. After the demon soul, the great white shark, Wang Xiaobai, approached the coast, suddenly turned into a human form and jumped from the sea to the island. Sea girl Douluo explained, "The 100,000-year-old sea soul beast can move on land for a short time in a human form." After saying that, he waved to the demon soul great white shark Xiaobai, "Xiaobai." Although it is in a human form, Xiaobai has many characteristics of the demon soul great white shark, especially the scales are very obvious, and the aura of the sea soul beast is obvious. You just want to conduct the assessment? That's right, there are actually 12 people. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai looked at Lu Erlong and the 12 others. He also noticed Xiaowu next to him and asked, "Will this man not take the assessment?" The sea girl Douluo said, "His name is Xiaowu, and he did not participate in the Holy Pillar test, but the great worshipper, Lord Posezi, allowed him to stay on the Sea God Island for the time being." "Oh!" Xiaobai nodded. Xiaowu looked at her and smiled. Xiaobai ignored Xiaowu and started talking to Lu Erlong and the others. 1 Conra, 5 soul emperors, 3 soul kings, and 3 soul sects. It's normal. I won't let you pass the blockade area easily. You must be prepared to fail. Xiaobai said, 1 year later, after today's failure, you will practice hard and improve, and there may be a chance in the future. Shui Yuer said, we will definitely pass this time. Let's see. Xiaobai smiled and said, okay. I'll wait for you to come. After saying a few words, Xiaobai left and returned to the sea, forming a formation with a group of demon souls, great white sharks of the same clan, waiting for Shui Yuer and the others to go in. Now you can start. The sea girl Douluo said. Lu Erlong looked at everyone and said, come as planned and start. Ning. Rong, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer walked out first. The 9 treasure glazed tower appeared in front of Ning Rong, and there were 6 soul rings of yellow, purple, black, 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 black. The 9 treasures are famous, the 3rd is the soul, and the 6th is the growth. At the same time, it increases the soul power for Shui Binger and Shui Yuer, and enhances their ice attribute power and water attribute power. Because he completed at least the first level of the red level examination, Ning Rong and the others' soul rings have been upgraded for 500 years, so the second soul ring directly broke through the 1000-year period and turned into a purple soul ring. The ice phoenix appeared behind Shui Binger, and 6 soul rings on her body were yellow, purple, black, black. Shui Yuer's martial soul dolphin appeared, and the soul ring was still 6 yellow, purple, black, black, the same as Shui Binger's. In the capture space, there are only Ning Rong, Lu Erlong and Zhu Zuqing who have fallen out and have pills that can increase the age of the soul ring. Water Tornado. Shui Yuer first used his soul skills, and 6 water tornadoes appeared in the sea, attacking and disturbing the demon soul great white shark in the sea. Just a mere water spout. The demon soul great white shark in the sea was disdainful, and she took action, and soon the tornado disappeared one by one. Come again, the fusion technique, the water tornado. 4 soul rings appeared on Shui Yuer's body and then merged. 3 more powerful water tornadoes appeared on the sea. At this time, Shui Bing'er also took action. 5 soul rings appeared on her body and then fused, ring melting technique, frozen. The sea surface freezes rapidly. The demon soul great white shark of the 1,000 years level was directly frozen, but it would not be frozen for more than 10,000 years, especially the demon soul great white shark of the 100,000 years is still there. Break! The little white body swung, instantly shattering the ice around it, and the ice layers in other places also cracked, becoming pieces of floating on the sea. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the fire dragon. Lu Erlong took action, and a huge fire dragon appeared behind him, using his true body of martial soul. The 6th soul skill, the fire dragon's speed. Lu Erlong turned into a fire dragon, with a blazing flame on his body and flew towards the sea. Her purpose was to entangle the great white shark Xiaobai, a demon soul, for 100,000 years. It's good strength. It's a pity, it's just a Conra. Xiaobai created a water ball to attack Lu Erlong. It did not use all its strength at once, and did not want to kill Lu Erlong and the others. It just wanted to stop them from passing through the blockade of the sea. The right arm soul bone of the explosion and burning of the 10,000 years, increase. Lu Erlong used the soul bone skill, and this soul bone has the effect of double the fire attribute power and attack power. The 2nd soul skill, the flame dragon arm. Cooperating with this soul skill, Lu Erlong's punch can burst out with powerful fire attribute power and attack power. Destroy several water polos with one punch. I underestimate you a little. Xiaobai was slightly surprised. I started to take it a little more seriously, and the attack became stronger, and I was having fun with Lu Erlong. Lu Erlong has restrained Xiaobai. Here, because there is a place to settle on the sea. Huawu, Chenli, Maixiang, Hu Meyer, Zhu Zuyuan, Xiaowu and others rushed to the sea. Fire dances to the sun. Resist the fire ring. The 5th soul skill, burn the sky and boil the sea. Huawu kept attacking and used the newly acquired 5th soul skill, which is a group skill with strong attack power. The sky was filled with sparks, falling on the sea, making the sea boil. Telection. Celebrity. Invincible golden body. Horsebow. Nothingness. Xiaowu is the main force of the attack, mainly dealing with the demon soul great white shark that has been more than 10,000 years old. Chenli, Maixiang, Hu Meyer and Zhu Zuyun join forces to deal with the great white shark of the 10,000 years of demon soul. The 6th soul skill, transforming into a dragon into the sea. This is Shui Yuer's new soul skill. It turns into a blue dragon, carrying a surging momentum, and rushes into the sea to fight against the demon soul great white shark. Shui Binger continues to create ice, providing a place for everyone, and she is mainly responsible for control. The black butterfly wings appeared on Zhu Zuking's back, exuding powerful dark attribute power. The 3rd soul skill, the fall of the netherworld. Dozens of black butterflies appeared, then flapped their wings and flew into the sea, penetrated the demon souls and great white sharks, causing them to lose their minds and self-control. Seizing the opportunity, Chenli, Maixiang, Hu Meyer and Zhu Zuyun were the first to pass the blockade of the sea under the cover of Huawu, Shui Yuer, Shui Binger, Zhu Zuking and others. I really underestimate you. I won't let you all pass the blockade of the sea. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai was careless. Now she had to be more serious, otherwise Lu Erlong and the others would have to break through, which would make her look incompetent. Chapter 282 The Sea God began to hurt. Now only Ye Lingling, Ningrongrong, Xiaowu, Huawu, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Lu Erlong, and Zhu Zuking were left without passing the blockade of the sea. And now the demon soul great white shark Xiaobai is more serious. Zhu Zuking used the 3rd soul skill, the netherworld depravity on Xiaobai, but it had no effect. The strength was too great, and Xiaobai's mental power was not weak. Therefore, Zhu Zuking's current power was not enough to affect Xiaobai's mind. Xiaobai is serious. Do you think the rest of them can still use blockade of the sea? Hai Nu Douluo said to Xiaowu beside him. She thought this man was mysterious and interesting. Especially, Xiaowu must be unique in his ability to make such excellent women like Lu Erlong and others like him. Xiaowu smiled and looked at the figure of the sea girl Douluo. It was a mermaid, which was pleasing to the eye. The sea girl Douluo has already seen Xiaowu's lust, and now she is not surprised, so Xiaowu can see a lot. And prove that I am very charming. Xiaowu's eyes returned to the sea and said, they have started to act, Xiaobai couldn't trust them. Is that true? The sea girl Douluo looked over and found that Xiaowu had gone to Lu Erlong's side and restrained Xiaobai with Lu Erlong. Xiaowu's soul skills are very special, with strong attack, defense, and control, especially the golden body and nothingness, which can completely restrain Xiaobai. Hai Nu Douluo thinks that Xiaowu's soul skills are the best combination and effect. That's of course. This is the heroine in the original work. Is the soul skill bad? Xiaowu also has a 100,000-year soul ring. Combined with her soul skills, she can restrain Xiaobai. Hai Nu Douluo said, Shui Binger is responsible for the control and is ready to settle down for the team members at any time. Ning Rongrong assists in the amplification attributes. Ye Lingling gives them cooperation between them is very tacit. There is also Zhu Zuking's soul skill that can influence his mind. Except for Xiaobai, other demon souls, great white sharks will be affected. It seems you are right. It is not too difficult for them to pass this level, and they have a good chance. Just as they talk, Ning Rongrong gave Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Shui Yuer, and Shui Binger a wave of attribute amplification for the 5 people. Ye Lingling cured their injuries. Then, under the cover of Zhu Zuking, Shui Yuer, and Shui Binger, Ye Lingling, Ning Rongrong and Huawu were sent first. Along the way, there was a demon soul great white shark blocking it. A black butterfly appeared on Zhu Zuking's body, and the attack affected their minds. Then Shui Binger took the opportunity to freeze them. Without Xiaobai taking action, they successfully sent away Ning Rongrong, Ye Lingling, and Huawu. Later, I came back to support Lu Erlong and Xiaowu. Very good, you guys are very good. The demon soul great white shark was a little angry. The 8th soul skill, Dragon Flame Explosion. The melting technique, the water tornado. The melting technique, freezing. The fusion technique is charming. The 6th soul skill, Netherworld Devours. Lu Erlong and the other 5 lost a wave of soul skills to Xiaobai, then turned around and ran away. Don't think about going there. Xiaobai chased after him angrily and launched an attack. The melting technique, resist the ice ring. Shui Binger blocked it. Water tornado. Shui Yuer used several water tornadoes to block them side by side. Nether Devour. This is Zhu Zuking's 6th soul skill. A black hole appears, devouring the surrounding things. Of course not a black hole. If the target is swallowed up, it will be affected by the powerful dark attribute power. Nothingness. Xiaowu dodged an attack and continued to run. Their attacks are good. The other party is the 100,000-year-old soul beast, demon soul, Xiaobai, who cannot defeat her. Xiaobai kept chasing and attacking, but it could be resolved by Lu Erlong and the others, which made her even more angry. Don't think about going there. Xiaobai used a stronger attack. If he was hit, he would probably be seriously injured. At this time, Lu Erlong and the other 5 were about to pass the blockade of the sea. But Xiaobai's attack has arrived. You guys come over and I'll resist. Xiaowu stopped and her body turned golden. Cooperating with teleportation, we constantly move to resist these palaces of Xiaowu. Lu Erlong and the others took the opportunity to block the waters. This. Xiaobai was stunned. He had no choice but to use Xiaowu's invincible golden body, teleportation, and void 3 soul skills. Xiaobai, we will definitely become a family in the future. Xiaowu smiled, and then teleported several times away from the blockade waters. Humph! Who wants to be a family with you? Xiaobai calmed down. Congratulations on passing the second level of assessment. Shan Douluo and Xiaowu appeared. After passing the second level assessment, everyone will be rewarded the same. Each person's soul rings have their age increased by 1000 years, and the soul power level has been increased by 1 level. The soul rings of Lu Erlong and the others are now the lowest of the 1000-year soul ring. Everyone excitedly showed their soul rings and looked at them over and over again. Yalingling only looked at it and then went over to treat the injured demon soul great white shark. The 9-hearted crab apple blooms in the air, and the petals fall into the sea, entering the body of the injured demon soul great white shark to help them heal. The 9 treasures are famous, the 3rd is the soul, and the 6th is the growth. Ningrongrong gave Yalingling amplification of her soul skills and enhanced her healing attributes. Thank you. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai came to the shore in a human form, thanking Yalingling and Ningrongrong. Suddenly I felt that this group of people was pretty good, they were all good people. I think I can help them in the subsequent assessment. The next day, Lu Erlong and the others asked for the 3rd level of assessment. The 3rd level of assessment is tidal body refining, and you need to accept tidal attacks on the pillars every day. The sea girl Douluo took them to the bay where the tidal body refining was carried out, with many pillars in the bay. They are tied to the pillars and cannot use soul skills. We are not afraid of body refining. Except for Yalingling, the physical strength of the other 11 people is now very strong. It's easy to deal with tides. However, Xiaowu asked in advance that except Yalingling, no one else could use martial soul, soul power and soul bone skills, and rely on physical strength to resist the tide. This is to help them use the tide to enhance their physical strength, but I don't know how effective it is. If the effect is not obvious, then complete the assessment quickly. If it is effective, then refine the body until there is no effect. Why are their physical strength so strong? When I saw Xiaowu and the others using their physical strength to resist the tide, they did not use soul power, martial souls and soul bones at all, which was incredible. A bunch of monsters. Xiaowu and the others have tried it, and the tide is effective in enhancing physical strength. So they refine their bodies in the tide, and Xiaowu accompanied them and prepared 3 meals a day for them. However, after more than a month, the effect will not be obvious. After 2 months of persistence, the assessment will be over after it is completed. Pass the 3rd level assessment, reward everyone with the soul power level increased by 1 level and the soul ring age increased by 2000 years. Lu Erlong reached level 90, which was the first bottleneck since her assessment, so she was able to get a special one God gives the soul ring. In the end, Lu Erlong condensed a 9th soul ring of more than 190,000 years. It could have been more than 200,000 years, but the sea god's divine thought did not give so much power. It is different from the saying that the soul ring can condense as many years as you can with the ability. It is estimated that so many people are plucking together, the sea god's divine thoughts are starting to hurt a little. Xiaowu reached level 70, which was also the first bottleneck. She could also condense the soul ring for more than 200,000 years, but the sea god's divine thought was only given to more than 190,000. However, Lu Erlong and Xiaowu did not complain. After all, they are just picking up wool. How much can they pick up? Moreover, such a soul ring is also very good. Chapter 283 Posaxi fell in love with Cao in a hopeless way. Lu Erlong's soul power has now reached level 92, and the soul ring is purple, black, 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 red, and 9 soul rings. Xiaowu's soul power reached level 73, the soul ring was purple, black, black, red, and 7 soul rings. The minimum soul ring age exceeds 3,000 years. Congratulations to Lu Erlong for becoming the titled Douluo, and congratulations to Xiaowu for becoming the Soul Saint. Looking at the 100,000-year red soul ring on Lu Erlong and Xiaowu, the sea girl Douluo was envious. Teacher Erlong, Xiaowu, congratulations! Cao De hugged Lu Erlong and Xiaowu one by one, and kissed them one by one with the help of congratulations. Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Ye Lingling, and others all sent congratulations. My mother Erlong, congratulations on becoming the titled Douluo. My Xiaowu, Mom, also congratulations on becoming the soul saint. Finally, Lu Erlong and Xiaowu hugged each other and congratulated each other. The two are now both adoptive mother and adopted daughter and good sister. The sea girl Douluo glanced at Cao De and thought to himself, the relationship between you people is so complicated. And she was a little worried that the Sea God Island would belong to Cao De and other women in the future. And Cao De owns this woman, which means that the Sea God Island will belong to Cao De in the future. It seems that Mr. Cao can really conquer the Sea God Island with women. The content of the 4th level is to assist the Demon Soul Great White Shark group to kill the Demon Whale King in the Demon Whale group. Should you practice for a while first, or continue to pass the level? Asked the sea girl Douluo. However, she suggested, although Lu Erlong is a titled Douluo and Xiaowu also has two 100,000-year soul rings, the evil killer Whale King is a 100,000-year sea soul beast, and is powerful in the sea. If you are a land soul master, you will be restricted. It is recommended that you practice for a while, but it will take more than 2 years anyway. It is best to wait until most of you reach the Soul Saint before performing this 4th level assessment. After getting along with Lu Erlong and the others for a long time, Hai Nu Douluo also had some feelings for them, so he kindly reminded him and suggested. At this time, the Demon Soul Great White Shark Xiaobai jumped out of the sea, and his human form appeared in front of Cao De and the others. Xiaobai said, Xiaowu, Lingling, Rongrong, I also recommend that you practice for a while and improve your strength. The Demon Killer Whale King is very strong, I can't defeat it. I don't want you to take risks, nor do I want my ethnic group to take risks. If Xiaowu and the others are not strong enough, not only will they be dangerous, but they will also be dangerous. The Demon Soul Great White Shark and the Demon Whale are enemies, and there will often be some fighting. If it weren't for the protection of the Sea God Island, the Demon Soul Great White Shark group might have been destroyed by the Demon Soul Orca Whale group. In the past fights, many of Xiaobai's tribe died, including Xiaobai's younger brother. Xiaobai really wants to destroy the evil orca whales, but he will not take the tribe to die. This 4th level tests Xiaowu and the others, and also tests the Demon Soul Great White Shark group. Lu Erlong said, well, we are going to practice for a while. Hai Nu Douluo and Xiaobai breathed a sigh of relief when they heard this. They thought Lu Erlong and the others listened to their opinions, but they didn't know that Cao De and Lu Erlong and the others had a plan. In Cao De and his friends' plan, when completing the 4th level, they need to obtain some soul rings. For example, the evil Orca King has dark attribute power, and its soul ring and soul bone are ready for Zhu Zuking to obtain. Zhu Zuking is now at level 67, which is still more than 2 levels away from level 70, and it takes time to practice and improve. Also, after the 5 of Huawu, Zhu Zuyuan, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meyer complete the 4th level, the assessment will be over, and then you can get the Gajavan Soul Granting Ring. It is best for them to practice to reach a bottleneck, and they can absorb the soul ring at that time. Therefore, it is necessary for them and others to practice for a period of time to improve their soul power level. Cao De and Lu Erlong and others continued to live in Hainu City, and usually stayed in their places to practice, and rarely went out. It will also enter the capture space in batches and time periods. The main purpose is to prevent being snooped and being found to disappear suddenly, which will cause unnecessary trouble. Generally, Cao De is alone, or takes 1 or 2 into the capture space, and then he stays outside and allows other women to enter the capture space. A Yin joined the sister group and made further progress in the relationship with Xiaowu and the others. Before we knew it, 8 or 9 months passed. Xiaowu and his friends have been here at Sea God Island for nearly 2 years. Everyone is improving during this period. Lu Erlong reached level 93, Xiaowu reached level 75, Ning Rongrong reached level 68, Zhu Zuqing reached level 70, Shui Binger reached level 70, Shui Yue reached level 67, and Ye Lingling reached level 60. Zhu Zuqing, Shui Binger and Ye Lingling all reached the bottleneck. Everyone else is improving. Chen Li is level 50, Mai Xiang is level 52, Hu Meyer is level 46, Hua Wu is level 60, and Zhu Zuyun is level 60. Chen Li, Hua Wu and Zhu Zuyun all reached the bottleneck and needed to obtain the soul ring. After passing the 4th level assessment, you can obtain the Gajavan soul granted ring, which can be absorbed just in time. The 5 people in the capture space are also growing. Ian is level 42, Grace G is level 41, Zig is level 38, Snow Emperor is level 40, Ice Emperor is level 37. The 4 of them all condensed the 3rd soul ring. The 3rd soul ring period of Bridget and Snow Emperor is more than 50,000 years, while Zig and Ice Emperor are more than 30,000 years. After a Yin, Grace, and Snow Emperor reached level 40, they were not in a hurry to condense the 4th soul ring, so they had to wait any longer. Now the 5 of them are all soul masters with 3 soul rings. Not only is the soul power improving, but the body, temperament, etc. are also changing. Especially the 4 people, Baiji, Zig, Shui Emperor, and Ice Emperor, have grown up and matured, and have become great beauties, each with their own strengths, which makes Xiaowu pleasing to the eyes. Ian's body has matured before, but her appearance, skin, temperament, and other aspects are also continuing to improve. In addition, what surprised Xiaowu was that Bibi Dong broke through to level 96. The age of Xiaowu's 7th soul ring has not changed, which means that Bibi Dong has not obtained a new soul ring, but a breakthrough in soul power. In addition, Qian Rongxiu also broke through during this period and obtained the 9th soul ring of 100,000 years, and the years of other soul rings have also increased. It should be that after passing some assessments, the soul ring has increased its age and also obtained the Gajavan soul ring. Now Qian Rongxiu has become the titled Douluo, and her soul power has reached level 93, the same as Lu Erlong's soul power level. Posazi's soul power has not changed much. The continuous increase of these girls who capture space binding will bring an increase to Xiaowu. With Xiaowu's own cultivation, his soul power has now reached level 97. Now, there must be no soul master in Douluo continent who is Xiaowu's opponent. Xiaowu is very confident now. Today, Lu Erlong and the others began the 4th level assessment, and they wanted to kill the evil killer whale king with the demon soul great white shark group. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai is here, and the sea girl Douluo is here too. This time Posazi also appeared, and she hadn't seen her for about a year. It's not that Bosai doesn't show up, but that he can't show up, for fear of seeing Xiaowu. But now Bosai can't control himself anymore, and she must come to meet Xiaowu, and it just happened to take advantage of Lu Erlong and the others to conduct the 4th level assessment. Xiaowu looked at the eye-catching Posazi. When Bosai noticed Xiaowu's gaze, his heart was pounding, and his face turned red. Great Worship Lord Posazi, are you okay? The sea girl Douluo said cares. Her concern made Posazi even more embarrassed. Posazi quickly calmed himself down, but his face was still rosy and looked very feminine. She insisted and calmed down, I will go with you in this assessment to see the situation. The sea girl Douluo thought Bosai was worried about the demon soul great white shark Xiaobai, so she didn't think much about it. If she knew that Bosai was just to get close to Xiaowu, she would be shocked to drop her chin. Chapter 284 Mr. Xiaowu really attacked Bosai. The sea area where the evil orca whales are located is a certain distance from the sea god island. Xiaowu and his friends rode on the Demon Soul Great White Shark group to go with them. I have seen the great worship Lord Posazi. Xiaowu smiled and greeted Posazi, who was facing away from him. Bosixi, Xiaowu and the sea girl Douluo stood on the back of the same Demon Soul Great White Shark. Bosixi's body stiffened for a moment, his face was rosy, and it had not dissipated since she saw Xiaowu. She did not look back and insisted on herself, no need to be polite. Xiaowu continued, I have never had the opportunity to thank you. Thank you for letting me stay on the Sea God Island for the time being to accompany them for the assessment. Bosixi said, you don't need to worry about small matters. Hai Nu Douluo did not interrupt, thinking that Xiaowu was really thanking Posazi. But then he saw Xiaowu step forward and stand side by side with Bosixi, and the sea girl Douluo was shocked. This guy is too bold. If you anger Lord Posazi, you will suffer. She watched quietly from the back. Seeing Xiaowu coming forward, Bosixi was also stunned, and his heart beats faster, his face turned redder, and he became nervous. Xiaowu stood next to Bosixi, looked at the sea, and sighed, the sea is really incredible, it seems to have endless power. Posazi did not respond. In the eyes of the sea girl Douluo, Posazi may be unhappy. I wanted to remind Xiaowu, but I was afraid of angering Bosixi, so I had to pray that Xiaowu would not talk nonsense. Xiaowu looked at Bosixi and asked, Great Envoy, I heard that you have been on the Sea God Island? Don't you want to go outside to see it? You really can't leave the Sea God Island. Bosixi did not look at Xiaowu or speak. Xiaowu continued, the outside world is very big, on Douluo continent. He kept saying to himself, telling things on Douluo continent for Bosixi, especially interesting stories. Posazi gradually became fascinated. Although I have heard others talk about Douluo continent before, it is not as interesting as Xiaowu said. As I listened, I was fascinated. Posazi was no longer nervous, his face was not so red, and he still smiled from time to time. Suddenly, Xiaowu saw Bosixi smiling, and he was stunned. This woman was fascinated by the smile. I really want to hug her and kiss her hard. Suddenly, Xiaowu's voice was not heard, and Bosixi came to his senses and noticed that Xiaowu was looking at her, and he slowly liked her in his eyes. Bosixi's face turned red again, and he withdrew his gaze and did not dare to look at Xiaowu for too long. I heard Xiaowu say, Great worship, no, please allow me to call you Sister Shi, you are so beautiful when you smile, so beautiful. You Bosixi didn't expect Xiaowu to tease her. The rear was originally a sensible sea girl Douluo who heard Xiaowu's story on Douluo continent. When she saw the scene just now, she was stunned. Xiaowu is really bold. So lustful. He actually teased the great worshipper Bosixi grown-ups. Now you're done. However, what surprised the sea girl Douluo even more was that Bosixi did not scold Xiaowu or teach him a lesson. What's going on? Is it still a great worshipper, Lord Posazi? The sea girl Douluo was puzzled. Bosixi glared at Xiaowu, but she couldn't bear to scold Xiaowu, let alone beat Xiaowu. What's more, Xiaowu just called her sister West and praised her for her beauty, she liked to listen. Who made her fall in love with Xiaowu hopelessly? Can you be unhappy when you listen to the man you like intimately call him and praise him? The reason why veteran driver Xiaowu is so bold is because he saw Bosici's reaction before. Bosici blushed when he saw him. What does it mean? Can he not know? If it weren't for the wrong occasion, Xiaowu could have directly tied up with Posaxi's hand. It would have been estimated that Posaxi would have let Xiaowu succeed if he gave up half of the situation. Now Xiaowu is just teasing. But it's time to stop. Seeing Xiaowu looking forward, Bosixi said, why don't you continue to talk about Douluo continent? Xiaowu looked back at her, making Bosixi dodge his eyes. She smiled and said, Sister, she likes to listen? If you like to listen, I will continue to say it. Posezi hesitated for a moment and said, "It's quite interesting, I like to listen." After saying that, he became even more shy. Xiaowu looked at her shy look and really wanted to take a bite. "Since sister she likes me, I'll continue to say that." The sea girl Douluo in the rear was already stunned. And after some reminiscing about it, I thought of Bosixi, who was abnormal at the beginning of today, and I thought of Bosixi's face as if he blushed when he saw Xiaowu. No. Hai Nu Douluo was stunned by her new discovery. The great worship of Lord Bosixi actually likes this lustful little man. It simply subverted the image of Bosixi in the heart of the sea girl Douluo. If Posixi knew that I knew this, I wouldn't be silenced, right? Sea girl Douluo was worried. So she made an excuse to leave and went with Xiaobai in front of her. The light bulb is finally gone. Xiaowu complained in his heart. He continued to tell Bosixi about interesting things about Douluo continent. The sea girl Douluo was not there, and Posezi was even more relaxed and smiled constantly. While Bosixi was so stunning, the veteran driver Xiaowu leaned over and held Bosici's right hand. Bosixi was stunned immediately, then looked at Xiaowu, and this guy was telling the story like nothing happened. "Do you want to break free?" Posezi hesitated for a moment and finally gave up. Xiaowu pretends to be stupid, and she also pretends to be stupid. However, Posezi created a mental barrier to avoid being observed by other people's mental power. The two of them held hands, one was talking about interesting things, the other listened quietly, with a constant smile on their faces. Keep a tacit understanding with each other. It was not until the afternoon when they arrived outside the sea where the demon orca whale was located that the two of them tacitly let go, as if nothing had happened. "Have you reached the Sea of Evil Orcas?" Xiaowu asked Bosixi. Bosixi is not nervous now with Xiaowu, his face will not be red all the time, his hands are held, and his relationships are further apart. Now he has become much more natural when talking together. There are about 10 miles left. They should be stopping here to make their final preparations. Bosixi said, "Don't worry too much about them. Lu Erlong is already a titled Douluo and has strong combat power. Xiaowu has two 100,000-year soul rings, and her soul skills are very strong. Both of them are enough to deal with the evil demon Orca King. With Xiaobai in, they join forces to kill him. Others have good strength and soul skills, and can deal with other evil orca groups with the Demon Soul Great White Shark group." He paused and looked at Xiaowu, looking a little jealous. "You are too fickle, so many women." Xiaowu looked serious and serious. "I am sincere to every girl I like. I will love them with my life, forever. Is it the same for me?" Bosixi thought about this and couldn't help but blush. Originally, Bosixi thought that Xiaowu had a magic that made women unable to extricate themselves, but later he found out that it was not. Because of the sea girl Douluo, so many women in the sea girl city did not fall in love with Xiaowu. She could only think that she fell in love with Xiaowu at first sight. "When I was with Tang Chen, I had a good impression of him after spending a while. When Xiaowu saw it, he couldn't extricate himself from the first sight and couldn't control it even if he wanted to." Even though he knew that Xiaowu was lustful and had many women, Bosixi couldn't help but love Xiaowu and wanted to be with him. "They are all good girls, you have to do what you say." Bosixi was also talking about himself. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Sister Shi, you will know in the future. Time will witness everything." "Is this a hint?" Bosixi looked at Xiaowu and wanted to confess to him. At this time, Lu Erlong, Xiaobai and the others in front were ready to attack. Posezi and Xiaowu's attention shifted. Chapter 285 Fight against the evil demon whale king. The number of evil orca whale tribes is greater than that of the demon soul great white shark, and its overall strength is much stronger than that of the demon soul great white shark. The sea area of the evil orca whale is the power territory of this clan, but this clan kills blood and kills other sea soul beasts everywhere. The sea god's divine consciousness arranged such an assessment, and it also wanted to destroy this evil orca clan. You can also avenge the demon soul Great White Shark tribe. After all, the demon soul Great White Shark tribe has been loyal to the sea god and has been protecting the sea god island for many years. It's time to give some sweetness. Lu Erlong and the others discussed countermeasures with the demon soul Great White Shark Xiaobai, Lu Erlong and Xiaowu mainly attacked the evil demon whale king. Others in the demon soul Great White Shark tribe deal with the evil orca whales tribe, including Zhu Zuqing, Shui Yuer, Shui Binger, and Hua Wu. Zhu Zuyun and others are the main forces. Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meyer are mainly responsible for the weak enemies. Ning Rongrong is responsible for assisting, and Ya Lingling is responsible for treatment. The fusion technique, the netherworld falls. 3 soul rings appeared on Zhu Zuqing's body and merged quickly. This is the fusion technique she has worked hard to create during this period. It mainly strengthens the effect of the 3rd soul skill. At present, it can only achieve the fusion of 3 soul rings. But that's how it has improved the Nether Fallen Soul skill several times. Dozens of black butterflies appeared, and they flew into the sea, heading to the evil orca tribe, and would not attract much attention. Each black butterfly passes through an evil killer whale, causing its mentality to be out of control, behavior to lose control, and combat effectiveness. Just when the black butterfly came into effect, Shui Binger took action. The melting technique is frozen. The combination of 6 soul rings has stronger soul skills. The sea surface was instantly frozen, forming a layer of ice of dozens of meters, and iced the evil orca whales in the range. Ice explosion. Then the evil orca whale that was frozen into an ice sculpture exploded, and the weak ones shattered and died, while those who were not dead would also suffer from different degrees of injuries. Enemy attack. The evil orca whale clan reacted. Kill. Xiaobai took the demon soul Great White Shark tribe to kill him. Lu Erlong and Xiaowu followed Xiaobai. Everyone else took action. Demon soul Great White Shark, you are looking for death. Kill them all. The evil orca whale king didn't expect that the demon soul Great White Shark, which had been bullied by them, came to attack and brought humans together, and was immediately furious. The 2 sides fought. The demon killer whale king, today is your death date. Xiaobai faces the evil devil killer whale king. The true body of the fire dragon. The 9th soul skill, the flame dragon transformation. Lu Erlong first used his martial soul body to significantly increase his attribute power, and then directly used a skill in the 9th soul ring of 100,000 years. Incarnate into a huge flame dragon, you can fight freely in the sea. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the soft bone charming rabbit. A huge rabbit appeared on Xiaowu's body, saying it was a soft bone charming rabbit, but it looked like a violent one. Xiaowu's 7th soul ring is a red soul ring of more than 190,000 years, which makes her martial soul body more amplification. The soul power is increased by 5 times, the strength is increased by 3 times, the attack is increased by 3 times, and the speed is increased by 3 times. Telection. Horsebow. In the true state of martial soul, Xiaowu's teleportation distance can reach up to 50 meters. The waist bow soul skill has been enhanced by more than 10 times. If you hit the evil orca king, you can break its defense and cause certain damage. Xiaobai, Lu Erlong, and Xiaowu jointly attacked, and the evil killer whale king was at a disadvantage from the beginning. Hateful. The evil killer whale king was furious and condensed 3 blood-colored axes to attack Xiaowu and the other 3. Immediately afterwards, many fine red light knives condensed, like blue dread sharp teeth. This is a group skill. Xiaobai can resist, Lu Erlong has a strong defense, and the titled Douluo has a 100,000 year soul ring, which can also be used as a place. Xiaowu uses the invincible golden body. In the true body of martial soul, Xiaowu's invincible golden body can last for 15 seconds. It was enough for Xiaowu to block these attacks and teleported over to attack the evil Orca Whale King continuously. The three of them beat the evil Orca Whale King, and their advantages are getting bigger and bigger. On the other side, Zhu Zuqing constantly creates black butterflies to influence the mind of the evil orca whales, and she is now in charge of the control. Shui Binger is also the main control, and at the same time provides everyone with a foothold on the sea. Ningrongrong's 9 treasure glazed tower in his hand increased their amplification attributes. Yalingling Juxin Haitang treats them. Hua Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, and others took the opportunity to take action and cooperated with Zhu Zuqing's black butterfly to kill the evil orca whale that was affected by his mind. There is also the Demon Soul Great White Shark tribe that is also fighting with the Demon Killer Whale tribe. Yalingling also wants to treat them. Zhu Zuqing's Nether Fallen technique has a strong effect, and the evil orca whale tribe has suffered heavy casualties. At the same time, the black butterfly wings on Zhu Zuqing's back have already appeared. This not only enhances the dark attribute power, but also absorbs the dark attribute power of the dead evil devils. The 6th soul skill, Netherworld Devours. Zhu Zuqing's 6th soul skill can also affect the target's mind. A black vortex appears, sucking the target into it, and the target will be eroded by the dark attribute power in the black vortex, losing its mind, or illusion. Zhu Zuqing, it will be terrible in the future. Bo Sixi pays great attention to Zhu Zuqing because her dark attribute power is too strong, but the dark attribute power is too strong, it can easily affect your mind. You should pay more attention and not let her be dominated by the dark attribute power. Cao De nodded, I believe Zhu Qing can completely control the dark attribute power. Moreover, I will not let her get into trouble. Bo Sixi looked at Cao De curiously and asked, I can't see through your strength. Is it a special method that covers it up, or are you actually very strong? Cao De looked at her and smiled, slowly, you will understand me better. This guy always teases him in a few words. Bo Sixi glared at him and said in a distracting voice, I'm not interested in getting to know you slowly. Cao De smiled wickedly and said, there is also a way to get it done, as long as you are willing. Bo Sixi was a little helpless. Why did he get involved with this guy? Don't talk to Cao De anymore, continue to pay attention to the battle. The battle lasted less than 10 minutes, and the sea area had been dyed red, and from time to time it emerged from the sea with soul rings. White, yellow, purple, black, all of them. 90% of them are from the evil orca tribe, and some are injured in the demon soul great white shark tribe. Die. Seeing that more than half of the tribe were killed or injured, the evil devil orca whale king was panicked. Be careful, the evil orca whale king may have to run away. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai reminded Lu Erlong and Xiaowu. As soon as he finished speaking, the evil devil orca whale king broke through to Xiaowu, and it was really about to run away. Invincible golden body. Xiaowu's body turned golden, and then teleported over to collide with the evil killer whale king. Both were shocked to retreat at the same time, and the sea water rolled, forming huge waves. Underwater, Xiaowu is still very convenient, otherwise it would be easier to block the evil orca whale king. The 9th soul skill, the dragon swings its tail. Lu Erlong, who transformed into a flame dragon, used another 100,000 year soul skill. The dragon's tail swung suddenly and pulled it to the side of the evil demon killer whale king, causing his skin to bloom and his body to be seriously injured. The demon soul great white shark Xiaobai came over and directly hit the evil demon orca king. At the same time, the bone spur condensed pierced into his body, causing greater damage. Xiaowu seized the opportunity and teleported into the water. Below the demon killer king, he raised it to the sea with his waist bow, and then teleported it to follow. Blast kill 8-stage fall. With 100,000 years of soul skill, Xiaowu critically attacked the evil killer whale king in the air, and then when it fell, Lu Erlong and Xiaobai attacked again. With a series of attacks, the evil orca king was severely injured and lost his combat power. Chapter 286 Lingling's 6th Soul Skill. Zhu Qing's 7th Soul Ring. The strength of all women has improved. From the beginning of the battle to the end of the entirety, it was less than 20 minutes. There are still 2 left of the evil Orca Whale clan, one is the evil Orca Whale King, and the other is the evil Orca Whale with a head of more than 60,000 years. The evil Orca Whale King left for Zhu Zuqing to obtain the Soul Ring. The evil Orca Whale that had been more than 60,000 years was absorbed by Ye Lingling. Although Hua Wu, Zhu Ziyuan, Chen Li and Mai Xiang have reached the bottleneck, there will be a Gajavan Soul Ring. Shui Binger also reached a bottleneck, but the evil Orca Whale was not suitable for her. Ye Lingling's Soul Ring has no requirements for attributes, mainly because of the issue of the age of the Soul Ring and the improvement of mental power. The evil Orca Whale that has been more than 60,000 years has met Ye Lingling's Soul Ring's needs. Zuqing, it's yours. Lu Erlong used his power to suppress the dying evil Orca Whale King, so as not to counterattack or commit suicide before he died. Zhu Zuqing has absorbed a lot of dark attribute power today and then obtained the Soul Ring of the evil Killer Whale King and the dark attribute power on it. It is the one who has gained the most. The evil Killer Whale King was born by Zhu Zuqing, and a red soul ring appeared, and there was also a 100,000 year soul bone. The soul bones of 100,000 years have appeared. The sea girl Douluo was shocked and envious, but seeing Zhu Zuqing and the others reacted in a mediocre way, she was surprised. 100,000 years of soul bones, are you still unhappy? Ningrongrong next to him said, happy, it's the soul bone on the right leg, and Zuqing can be used. After being hunted by soul beasts over 100,000 years old, they will definitely drop soul bones for 100,000 years, and the dropped soul bones must be parts that the killer does not have, unless the killer uses all 6 soul bones, or such soul beasts can only produce soul bones in fixed parts. For example, fighting the evil eye for 200,000 years. I think you reacted mediocrely and I think it's strange. The sea girl Douluo still didn't understand Ningrongrong and the others' reactions, but did not continue to worry. In fact, Xiaowu had already told Ningrongrong and the other evil demon killer whale king soul bone skills in advance, so the reaction is relatively dull now. Zhu Zuqing put away the soul bones and fuses them after absorbing the soul ring. Then she released the black butterfly wings of the outer soul bone, absorbing the soul ring, and using the outer soul bone to devour the dark attribute power in the body of the evil devil Orca Whale King. On the other hand, Ye Lingling killed the evil Orca Whale that had been more than 60,000 years ago and began to absorb the soul ring. No soul bones appeared this time. Only the evil Orca Whale King in the entire evil Orca Whale clan burst out his soul bones. Soul bones are indeed hard to come by. In addition to the soul beasts that will produce soul bones for 100,000 years, soul beasts that have less than 100,000 years will have to take their chances. Ye Lingling first absorbed the soul ring, and 6 soul rings of purple, black and black appeared on his body. The soul power reached level 62. The 6th soul skill is also a healing soul skill. Oh! Lingling's 6th soul skill can heal some damage caused by dark attribute power. Surprisingly, Ye Lingling's 6th soul skill has additional special effects to heal damage caused by dark attribute power. For example, corrosion caused by dark attribute power, damage to the mind, etc. can all have a certain degree of healing effect. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. I just heard similar situations in the family records before, but they rarely appear. Ye Lingling said happily. Juxin Haitang Martial Soul is mainly used to treat physical damage on the body. But there are also special cases, such as those with detoxification and treatment effects, those with mental therapy effects, etc. It's just that special circumstances rarely happen, not without them. And now Ye Lingling has met it. What an unexpected surprise! After absorbing the 100,000 year soul ring of the evil demon whale king, Zhu Zuqing has 7 soul rings of purple, black, and red and becomes the soul saint. Because the 7th soul skill only has one true body of martial soul, Zhu Zuqing did not obtain the 2 soul rings brought to Tang San by the evil demon killer Whale King's soul ring in the original work. However, the 7th soul ring is a 100,000-year soul ring, which can make Zhu Zuqing's true body state stronger. Moreover, when the soul ring of this evil demon Orca King is used to display the true body of the martial soul, Zhu Zuqing's dark attribute power will be improved more. Zhu Zuqing now has more than 10 soul skills, soul bone skills, and self-created soul skills, and there are 200,000-year soul skills of the soul ring of the evil demon Orca King. Besides, after she merged with the soul bones of the evil demon Whale King, she would have 2 soul bone skills of 100,000 years. With the 7th soul ring of 100,000 years and the soul bone of 100,000 years, and when you get the Gajavan soul ring, the sea god is embarrassed to give it to 100,000 years. After absorbing the soul ring and fusing the soul bones, Zhu Zuqing's soul power level reached 7. Level 4. Congratulations to Zuqing for becoming the soul saint, and congratulations to Lingling for becoming the soul emperor. Everyone sent their congratulations. Then returned to the Sea God Island together. After returning to the Sea God Island, the Sea God's divine thought gave a reward. Each person's soul power is improved by 1 level. Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Zhu Zuyuan, and Hua Wu completed the 4th black level exam, and each received a Gajavan soul ring of a fixed age. The Gajavan soul rings of Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and Hu Meyer are all over 20,000 or nearly 30,000 years old. As their 5th soul ring, they can be used. But according to their limits, they can absorb the 4th soul ring for more than 30,000 years. The Gajavan soul rings obtained by Zhu Zuyun and Hua Wu are both for more than 40,000 years, but their limits can absorb soul rings for more than 50,000 years. Moreover, this reward does not have the reward to increase the soul ring year. It is obvious that the sea god's divine thought is really painful and the reward has to be reduced, otherwise it will not be enough for the heirs in the future. After absorbing the soul ring, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, and her daughter became the soul king. Hu Meyer was level 47, and was absorbed when she reached level 50. After Hua Wu and Zhu Zuyun absorbed the soul ring, they became the soul emperor. The black level 4th level exam for Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer, Zhu Zuyun, and Hua Wu are over. According to regulations, they will stay on the Sea God Island forever. Ya Lingling is in the black level 6 exam, and there are the last 5th and 6th levels. Shui Yuer is in the 7th grade of the red grade, and there are 3 levels. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Shui Binger all have the 8th exams in the red class, and there are 4 exams. The assessment content of the 5th level is to challenge the Guardian of the Holy Pillar. Shui Yuer needs to challenge the 3 Holy Pillar Guardians and win. Lu Erlong and the other 5 need to challenge the 5 Guardians of the Holy Pillar and win. Among them, Ning Rongrong and Ya Lingling need to help each of them eventually win the challenge. The 7 Holy Pillar Guardians of the Sea God Island are all ordinary titled Douluo level. In addition to the Sea Girl Douluo, there are also Sea Horse Douluo, Sea Ghost Douluo, Sea Vanity Douluo, Sea Spear Douluo, Starfish Douluo, and Sea Dragon Douluo. Even with Ning Rongrong and Ya Lingling's assistance, they only challenged 3 Eonon. The opposite candidate Douluo, Ning Rongrong, and Ya Lingling's physical strength and kneading skills are not enough. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, and Zhu Zuqing are all more sure. Shui Yuer and Shui Binger are going to have a hard time. According to Xiaoda and his friends' plan, there is no rush to conduct the 5th level assessment. Practice for a while and help Shui Binger and Shui Yuer obtain the 7th soul ring before proceeding. Shui Binger is now at level 71, so you can directly obtain the soul ring. Shui Yuer is at level 68 and needs to practice for a while. Ning Rongrong is also at level 69, and he also needs the 7th soul ring. With the endurance of the 3 of them, it is no problem for the 7th soul ring to absorb the soul ring for 100,000 years. But this 100,000-year-old soul beast is not easy to find. There are many sea soul beasts in the sea, and Bosixi must know some sea soul beasts that have been around for 100,000 years. Xiaowu is preparing to ask Bosixi. Chapter 287, Separate Relationship with Posezi. The Great Offering of Lord Bosixi, Xiaowu requested to see you. The servant came to inform. Why did he come? Bosixi was happy and calm on the surface. Well, take him to the living room, and I'll see him right away. After the attendant left, Bosixi quickly dressed up. Wear beautiful jewelry and put on a new dress. It should be pretty good. Bosixi stood in front of the mirror and looked at it for a while, and then left when he felt satisfied. Xiaowu had been drinking tea in the living room for a while. Posezi came and asked the servants around to retreat. Several servants were all glaring when they saw Bosixi. Although they were also women, they thought Bosixi was more beautiful now, less majestic and more feminine. Xiaowu, let you wait for a long time. When Bosixi saw Xiaowu, his face turned red. Sister Shi, you are so beautiful today, like a goddess descending to earth. In front of him, Bosixi did not have a crown of a large tribute, nor did he hold a scepter. He had a long water blue hair shawl, and a pair of purple earrings shone with purple light. He was particularly attractive in a beautiful dress that highlighted his figure. The whole dress is very feminine. Xiaodu's praise satisfied Bosixi and Shi. She smiled and said, it's just a casual wear, nothing. Xiaowu smiled. He had been waiting here for nearly an hour and knew that Bosixi was dressing up, and he did not point it out. Whatever sister she wears is the goddess in my heart. She will always be amazing and unrestrained, and will be charming. Xiaowu praised it vigorously. Poseixi felt sweet in his heart, you are just a slickering mouth. Don't stand and sit down and talk. Bosixi did not sit in the upper position, but walked over and sat next to Xiaowu. I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe it, I can take out my heart and show you. Xiaowu sat down and stared at Bosixi, it's so beautiful, I can never see enough. Bosixi, who was so beautiful in his heart, pretended to be helpless, I know you are lustful, just watch it if you like it. Xiaowu was thick-skinned and was really staring at him. Seeing Posezi was embarrassed, what's the matter with me? Xiaowu came to Bosixi to ask about the sea soul beast that was 100,000 years old. But in the current atmosphere, the old driver would immediately say this, Sister Shi, I miss you. Bosixi felt sweet, but said, you have so many girls around you, do you have time to miss me? Since the two of them held hands before, it has been equivalent to confessing their love to each other. So, the two people are talking so ambiguously now. Xiaowu reached out and grabbed Bosixi's jade hands that were placed on the tea table. Bosixi's body stiffened for a moment, as if it was electric shock. This was the second time and Xiaodu's second time stop her hand. I heard Xiaodu say, Sister Shi, have you felt my longing for you? Bosixi's face was already red, and she was shy in front of Xiaodu, let alone being shaken by Xiaodu's hand and saying such love words. She has never been in love, and even though she has lived for a long time, she is very immature in this regard. Don't know how to deal with it. After thinking about it, Poseixi faced his heart and looked at Xiaodu with serious eyes and affectionate expressions. Xiaodu, do you like me? Xiaodu's eyes changed sincerely and cleanly, I like it. Poseixi, I am an old woman. Xiaodu, I like it. Poseixi, I can't leave the island of the sea god. Xiaodu, I like it. Bosses paused, stared at Xiaodu with sincere eyes, and asked, do you like my beauty or like me? Xiaodu, I like it all. Poseixi said, you girls are going to stay on the island of the sea god, will you stay? Xiaodu, I will always be with you. You don't have to stay on the sea god island. Bosixi looked at Xiaodu and said nothing, and the love in his eyes became stronger. At this time, the veteran driver Xiaodu naturally knew what to do. He stood up, pulled Poseixi up and held it in his arms. Bo Sai was so nervous. She knew what might happen, and she was nervous and looking forward to it. She saw Xiaowu lowering her head. Although she had no experience, she had read some books. As he learned from the book, Posais slowly closed his eyes and soon felt his hot lips touching his lips. Bo Saixi's body was tense and his hands were tightly hugging Xiaoda's back. My mind was blank at first, and then I quickly recovered and I carefully experienced this feeling. What a wonderful feeling! My heart beat faster, but my heart is so sweet. A few minutes later, Xiaoda let go and admired Bo Sai's stunning face, so beautiful, so sweet. Bo Sai was about to say something, but Xiaoda came again. It blocked her mouth and made her unable to speak. So he had to cooperate with Xiaoda. After several consecutive times, Posais was able to respond to Xiaoda on his own initiative. Practice makes perfect. At the same time, Posais also felt Xiaoda's innocence in his hands. Feel Xiaoda's manly side. Just hold me like this, okay? Bo Sai didn't want to develop too fast. She wanted to feel it slowly, and wanted to have a relationship with Xiaoda, just like the love stories written in the book. Xiaoda also realized that Bo Sai had a girl's heart and hoped to have an unforgettable love process. It smells so good. What perfume did you use? Xiaoda obeyed Bo Sai's wishes, hugged him gently, pressed him against her face, and said gently. Holding Bo Sai's hands in both hands and putting them on Bo Sai's lower abdomen. Feeling Xiaoda's breath, Bo Sai was blushing and said, I didn't use any perfume, spices. Is it really fragrant? The charming fragrance is the body fragrance. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Ya Lingling, A Yin and others each have different body fragrances. Xiaoda kissed her on the face, it smells so good. It makes people unable to stop and want to eat you in one bite. Posais said coquettishly, I think you are just lustful. Humph, I won't make it too easy for you to get it. If you don't perform well, I will leave you. Xiaoda smiled and said, I will definitely perform well. He paused and asked, Sister Shi, I want to see where you live, so that I can see it. This kind of thing can quickly increase feelings and intimacy. Yes. Posais agreed, you let me go first. I'm afraid you will run away. Xiaoda said childishly. Posais smiled and said, you take advantage of it, where can I go? Xiaoda kissed Bo Sai's mouth before letting go. It's all your fault. Bo Sai glared at Xiaoda as he tidied up his dress. Afterwards, he pretended to be fine and took Xiaoda away, and then went to her residence. There is a unique small courtyard not far from here. The flowers and plants here are planted and pruned by Bo Sai. Sister Shi, this place is so beautiful, very leisurely and elegant, I want to live here forever. Xiaoda's sweet words made Bo Sai happy to listen. The two of them are now in the yard, walking hand in hand and talking slowly. Then he entered Bossie's boudoir. Bossie's boudoir is large, with a spacious balcony, a bathroom, and a study. The decoration, parts, etc. are all filled with a leisurely and elegant atmosphere. Bo Sai lives here, leisurely and at ease. Of course, she was just very leisurely and at ease within the scope of the Sea God Island. But she can't leave the Sea God Island. Posais also yearned for the outside world. He heard many people talk about things outside and read a lot of books about things outside. She also longed for love. She originally thought it was Tang Chen, but she had waited for decades but didn't wait for Tang Chen. Now, this stunning beauty is cheaper than the bitch Cao. Chapter 288, Dating with Posais. After visiting Bo Sai's boudoir, Xiaoda borrowed Bo Sai's big bed and hugged her and was intimate with her for a billion years. Sister Shi, tell me about your past events, and I will say it when you start to be sensible and remember things. You really want to hear it. The two hugged each other and looked at each other face to face. Cao De said, waiting for you to tell me. Then you want to know my past, and I will tell you too. I love you and want to know everything about you. Bo Sixi smiled, and she smiled so beautifully that Cao De's hands became unhonest again. If you want to hear it, don't move around. Bo Sixi glared at Cao De shyly. Who makes you laugh so charmingly? Cao De said shamelessly, if I don't move, I will be disrespectful. You're just talking nonsense. Bo Sixi said this, but she felt this in her heart. Seeing that Cao De no longer moved, Bo Sixi began to tell her past. Since childhood at that time, when you awaken your martial soul, then start practicing, and then you will be tested, and then you will become a great worshipper. The story of the spirit hall coming to attack the sea god island was also told. However, Po Zixi did not mention Tang Chen. I was worried that Cao De would misunderstand, and before she fell in love with Cao De, she no longer loved Tang Chen. What's more, she has been waiting for Tang Chen on the sea god island for decades, but Tang Chen has never come. Who can I blame? It's just that Tang Chen didn't understand Bo Sixi's hint at the beginning. When Tang Chen and Qian Daolio pursued Po Zixi together, and finally Po Zixi said that whoever they could become a god would fall in love with. The great offerings of Qian Daolio and Po Zixi must be sacrificed in the end, and cannot become a god. It was implied that Tang Chen was chosen by Bo Sixi, but Tang Chen didn't understand. So he went everywhere to search for the inheritance of the gods and finally found the inheritance of the gods, but he was so ignorant of the gods that he was trapped in the capital of killing. He has not yet recovered his mind. Bo Sixi did not say it clearly at the beginning, and he also hoped that Tang Chen could become a god. Otherwise, they would be short-lived even if they were together, because they didn't know when Po Zixi would sacrifice. If Tang Chen becomes a god, he may help Po Zixi's fate in sacrifice. Decades have passed, and Po Zixi has no hope. Now I choose to be with Cao De, mainly because I want to have a perfect love in the last period of my life. Although Po Zixi is a demigod, his life has gone by about half. Even if he can't sacrifice, he will not have a few more decades. Taking advantage of her current appearance and body, she was still young and fell in love with Cao De hopelessly, so she thought of a passionate love. As for Tang Chen, let him drift with the wind. I can take you to the outside world. After listening to Bo Sixi's story, Cao De felt a little distressed and wanted to take Bo Sixi out of this cage. Bo Sixi shook his head, while paying attention to his surroundings at the same time, and then sent a message to Cao De, if you want to leave the sea god island with other girls in the future, I can help you. But I can't leave, otherwise the sea god's divine thoughts can kill us in an instant. Cao De hugged her tightly, I'm here. I will take you away. Bo Sixi smiled. She was moved by Cao De's feelings, but she didn't take it seriously. She didn't think that Cao De could solve the idea of the sea god and took her away. She said, we don't want this, enjoy our time on the island of sea god. If you want to leave in the future, you must tell me not to leave secretly. She wanted Cao De to stay with her, but she didn't want Cao De to stay trapped in the sea god island. I said that I will always be with you, do what I say. Cao De said with a firm look. Po Zixi did not continue the topic, you have finished listening to my past, tell me about your past. Cao De said that what happened after coming to the Douluo continent world. It turns out that we are all the same. We lost our loved ones when we were young. I am lucky than you. Although I am trapped on the island of Sea God, I am very safe. Bo Sixi said with a heartache, you have no relatives when you are a few years old and you are wandering alone, so you have suffered a lot. I didn't suffer any hardship. Cao De told the truth, I met Xiaowu not long after. She was 2 years younger than me at that time and was helpless. So we lived together, and later we went to Tiandu City and met teacher Lu Erlong at Lanba Academy. She was very nice, like a mother, and took good care of us. Bo Sixi was speechless. She could see that Lu Erlong must be Xiao Da's woman now, and Xiaowu. After that, Xiao Da basically talked about the cultivation matters, and then the encounter with Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuking, Shui Binger, and others. After listening to it, Posezi couldn't pity Xiao Da. Although this guy has become an orphan since childhood, he has had romantic encounters all the way. So fond of a woman. Bosixi felt that it was because Xiao Da was so fond of being so feminine and the type she liked that he fell in love with him at first sight. The two of them were talking and it was already evening. Xiao Da looked out the window and said, "Sister Shi, let's cook together. Or go and have dinner with teacher Erlong and the others." Posezi hesitated for a moment. "I'm not ready yet, I'll go see them with you later." It feels like seeing parents, Bosixi is not mentally prepared. Xiao Da respected her thoughts, "Then I'll cook for you and try my cooking skills." Of course Posezi was happy, but he was a little worried. "Don't you go back and have supper with them?" Xiao Da smiled and said, "Before I came, I told them that I might not go back tonight." Bosixi was stunned, then glared at Xiao Da, "You lustful man, you have a bad intention. Go and cook quickly and go back by yourself after dinner. I dare not keep Xiao Da here for the night, for fear of not being able to control it." Posezi also wants to enjoy the process of falling in love just now, but he doesn't want to fast forward. As for orders, Sister Shi's wife. "Who is your wife?" Bosixi followed Xiao Da to the kitchen, watched Xiao Da cook, and helped him. "I didn't see that, I really know how to cook." It was delicious. When he ate the dishes made by Xiao Da, Bosixi praised them all the time. "You will have a good time in the future." Xiao Da raised his wine glass and ran into Bosixi. Drinking wine. Originally, the veteran driver Xiao thought that with the help of Juxing, he could stay and spend a wonderful night with Posezi. But when the two were intimate, Posezi stopped him at the critical moment. "What are you anxious about?" "I'm going to do it again, can't you run away?" Then he sent Xiao Da back to Haina City, but Bosixi did not enter their residence. After returning to his residence, Bosixi tossed and turned and couldn't sleep, thinking about Xiao Da. "I feel a little regretful that Xiao Da has gone back. I stayed and hugged him and did nothing. It would be good to let him be a quilt or a pillow." If Xiao Da knew what she was thinking, he would definitely complain in his heart, "Are you a devil?" That's it. After Xiao Da returned, he tossed Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Ya Lingling, A Yin and the others. A surprise to Lu Erlong and the others. The next day, they were all read, and Xiao Da was still alive as usual. In the afternoon, Xiao Da visited Posezi again. This time the two went to the beach, holding hands, barefoot, and strolling on the beach together. He also played water fight like a child. Bosici's dress was soaked, and his figure was undoubtedly revealed, which feasted Xiao Da. The two stood in the shallow sea water, hugging and kissing each other, with the sunset as the background. The picture was so beautiful. Unfortunately, no one recorded this scene. In the evening, the two of them cooked, ate, and then had some intimacy. Then Bosixi sent Xiao Da back. That night, Lu Erlong and the others felt the surprise again. Chapter 289 Posezi's Plan. Seonyo City. Today, Bosixi's maid was drinking tea and chatting with Haina Douluo at the residence of Haina Douluo. "Linlin, is Lord Bosixi really with that Xiao Da?" The sea girl Douluo looked at the maid Linlin and asked. The maid Linlin said, "Now everyone on the Sea God Island should know it." "Did Lord Bosixi deliberately hide it?" Haina Douluo shook his head. "I mean that Xiao Da is so lustful, there are many women around him. How could Lord Bosixi fall in love with him? It's so strange." The maid Linlin said, "I asked Lord Posezi, and she said, maybe this is destined. I think it's just love at first sight. Maybe things like feelings cannot be controlled, and you will be unable to help yourself when you encounter them, and so will Lord Posezi." Fall in love at first sight? That guy Xiaowu is so popular with girls, he may be attracted to Lord Posezi. The sea girl Douluo sighed, oh. I originally thought that Lord Bosixi would be with that Tang Chen, and they would be a perfect match. The maid Linlin said, Master Bosixi has been waiting for him for decades, but he has not appeared. We cannot blame Master Bosixi. Moreover, Lord Bosixi and Tang Chen have a good impression after spending a period of time. Unlike Xiaowu, Lord Bosixi fell in love at first sight this time. The sea girl Douluo nodded, yes, Tang Chen is probably no longer in this world now. You can't let Lord Bosixi wait for him. But this Xiaowu is too lustful, I don't think he is worthy of Lord Posezi. The maid Linlin, as long as Lord Posezi likes it. If you are envious, you can also find one. Although we cannot leave the sea god island, we can get married and have children. I also thought that this was why Bosixi did not hide his relationship with Xiaowu. In this regard, the sea god doesn't care about the divine thoughts. As long as the rules set by the sea god are not violated, the people on the sea god island are relatively free. Hai Nu Douluo shook his head, what's the point of men? Is it still free alone? She is a mermaid clan, and she also looks for the same clan, but she doesn't want to. Sea girl Douluo really likes to stay on the sea god island, carefree, very good, and doesn't want to leave. No matter how exciting the outside world is, she is not interested. Posezi fell in love with a lustful man, which surprised many people, especially the 7 guardians of the Holy Pillar. They all felt that Xiaowu was not worthy of Posezi at all. Among them, there were even those who liked Posezi, which made them even more frustrated. But Posezi's choice has nothing to do with them, they have no right or strength to intervene. I can only watch the cabbage being warded by the pig. Heartache. Bosixi and Xiaowu didn't care about other people's opinions. They continued to talk about love, and their lives became happier and happier every day. In addition to Xiaowu, who was familiar with the matter, Lu Erlong and the others admired Xiaowu very much and actually won the demigod level Posexi. And after Xiaowu boasted that it was Bosesi who fell in love with him at first sight, Lu Erlong and the others also understood why a strange humanoid pattern appeared on the door of a room in the space not long after they arrived. Although they heard that the Space Martial Soul was a sea god, they had never seen it before, so at first they didn't expect it to be the martial spirit pattern, and they thought it was a ghost martial soul. It was only now that it was Bosei's martial spirit pattern. At first, Bosixi fell in love with Xiaowu at first sight, and then recognized the space. Bosixi's martial soul pattern appeared, so it was clear. In a flash, about 3 months passed. Ningrongrong and Shui Yuer have reached level 70. In addition to Shui Binger, who had reached level 71 before, all 3 of them need to obtain the 7th soul ring. Because the 7th soul skill is all the true body of the martial soul, it is enough as long as the age and attributes of the soul ring match, which is much simpler than when you obtain other soul rings. Bosixi told Xiaowu about the 100,000-year-old sea soul beast. There are much more 100,000-year-old sea soul beasts in the sea than 100,000-year-old soul beasts on land. Because there are more soul masters on land than sea soul masters and the sea is more dangerous than land, there are more sea soul beasts in the sea and many powerful sea soul beasts. Xiaowu, you must be careful. Bosisi did not follow her because she could not leave the range of the sea god island because of the constant distance. With her here, I feel at ease to leave the others on the sea god island. You guys are waiting for us to come back here. Xiaowu only brought Shui Binger, Shui Yuer and Ningrongrong. Set out on the soul guide ship I bought from Hanhai City. Bosixi tried Xiaowu's strength and was not inferior to her, so he was not very worried about Xiaowu's safety. She knows Xiaowu still has many secrets, otherwise it would be impossible for him to surpass her at such a young age, and Dao Peizi didn't ask much. After Xiaowu comes back and becomes Xiaowu's woman, I believe Xiaowu will tell her. Xiaowu had not told Bo Xi his soul power level, had not shown her soul ring, nor had he taken her to capture the space. In the past 3 months, both of them have gone to talk about love. Although it didn't take long, Posazi was very happy. She also felt that it was almost done, so she couldn't hold Xiaowu away, and the relationship could go further. After Xiaowu helped Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Ning Rongrong, and the other 3 got the soul ring back, Bo Xi handed him completely to Xiaowu. The 100,000-year-old sea soul beasts are usually alone, carrying their own tribes. So Xiaowu and the others must hunt one by one. Shui Yuer's martial soul is a dolphin, and most of the soul rings of sea soul beasts are suitable for her. Ning Rongrong needs to strengthen his mental power, and it is best to find a 100,000-year-old sea soul beast with strong mental power. Shui Binger has the ultimate ice attribute, so you need to find a 100,000-year-old sea soul beast with ice attribute. Fortunately, among the 100,000-year-old sea soul beasts that Bo Xi knew, there were 3 of them. After locking the target, Xiaowu and the others headed straight for it. The 4 of them sat in the soul guide ship. The ship was not big and could sit at most more than 10 people. Xiaowu uses the space jump soul skill to lead people and ships to move together. It is not the space jump soul skill of the fusion ring technique, nor does it use the true body of the martial soul. It is an ordinary space jumping skill. Now Xiaowu takes 3 people in a small boat, and the farthest distance can reach more than 20 miles away. If he doesn't bring people, he can reach nearly 50 miles apart by himself. If you use the fusion technique or the true body of the martial soul, the distance will be greatly increased and may even double. But that consumption is relatively large. I was not in a hurry, so I used the ordinary space jumping skills. Departing from the Sea God Island in the morning, they arrived at the location where their first target was in the afternoon. This is the sea area where the sea demon snake of the sea is located in the 100,000-year-old sea soul beast. It has good mental power and is suitable for Rongrong. You go to the space first, and then take you out after I uniform it. Xiaowu did not let them participate in the battle just in case. After all, in addition to the 100,000-year-old sea demon snake, there are many other sea demon snake groups here. Shui Binger and the others didn't want to cause a drag on Xiaowu, so please listen to Xiaowu. Xiaowu took them into the capture space, then came out again, and put away the soul guide ship. Now he can fly without flying soul skills, because the space attribute power he mastered is enough to let Xiaowu walk in the air. Chapter 290 Bo Xi and Xiaowu who got what they wanted. There's there. Xiaowu used his mental power to detect and locked in the 100,000-year sea demon snake in the sea ahead. It fell asleep in a cave at the bottom of the sea, with a huge body, 20 or 30 meters long. The location of the 100,000-year-old sea demon snake is hundreds of meters away from the sea surface. Space jump. Xiaowu used his soul skill and directly moved the 100,000-year-old sea demon snake hundreds of meters below the sea to the air. The sea demon snake was confused on the spot. Before it could come back to its senses, several space blades had appeared in its body, destroying its body. It wanted to move, but found that it could not move at all, so it could only scream. Xiaowu used 2 soul skills, Space Blade and Space Censorship for it. It is directly seriously injured and dying, and it is impossible to destroy the soul ring if you want to commit suicide. A 100,000-year-old sea demon snake is simply a killing in seconds when facing Xiaowu. It didn't see who the enemy was. Xiaowu was more than 10 miles away and shot it in seconds. Then he left with the 100,000-year-old sea demon snake who was seriously injured and died frequently. Other sea demon snake tribes were frightened and searched everywhere without discovering their kings, nor did they find their enemies. After a while, Xiaowu had already seen it with the sea demon snake 100 miles away. Then they brought Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, a Yin, Grace, Zig, Shui Di, and Bing Emperor out of the capture space. How long has it been? It took less than half an hour to solve it. Brother-in-law, you are so fierce, so perverted. Shui Yuer looked at the 100,000-year-old sea demon snake that was almost dead, and admired Xiaowu in her heart. Shui Binger said, with Xiaowu's current strength, he should be very close to God, at least at the demigod level. She had never seen God before, and she didn't know how strong she was. Xiaowu didn't know either. However, it seems that divine power is a higher level of power than soul power. When the soul master breaks through level 100, the soul power will transform into divine power. Anyway, Xiaowu has not felt the transformation of his soul power yet, and there is no sign at all. Zig looked at Xiaowu and said, "You guy won't really become a god, right? You have improved so quickly, aren't we going to have a decoration? What's the use of God bringing us and turning us into humans?" Shui Yuer smiled and said, "It's okay. You can warm up the bed for my brother-in-law." Zig gave Shui Yuer a blank look. "But I have to admit in my heart that the matter of warming the bed is probably coming soon." Xiaowu has many flirted with them. Over time, they have become more and more fond of Xiaowu. Ning Rongrong has produced a sea demon snake for 100,000 years, and a red soul ring appears. There is also a 100,000-year-old soul bone. Put away the soul bones and absorb the soul ring first. Xiaowu created a space for her alone to avoid disturbing her. Everyone was talking aside. Looking at the dead 100,000-year-old sea demon snake, Bridget sighed, "Soul beasts cannot become gods. No matter how high their cultivation age is, they may eventually become human soul rings and soul bones." A Yin sighed, "This is a very difficult thing to change. As long as the soul master exists, they need soul rings and soul bones. Unless one day after the soul beast dies, no soul rings and soul bones will appear, or the soul master has a way to condense the soul rings or cultivate other powers. Although they are humans now, they were all soul beasts before." When they saw the dead 100,000-year-old sea demon snake, they were inevitably moved. Shui Yuer said, "When you need the seventh soul ring, you must also hunt soul beasts." A Yin and the others were silent. This was a cruel reality. Shui Binger said, "Since the Gojavan soul ring appears, after Xiaowu becomes a god, he can help us condense the soul rings we need, and there is no need to hunt down soul beasts." The five people, a Yin, Grace, Zig, Snow Emperor, and Ice Emperor, their eyes lit up. Yes. It would be different if Xiaowu became a god first. Bridget said, "Brother Xiaowu, you have to become a god as soon as possible. If you can help us condense the soul ring, it is not impossible for us to be your woman. If we can change the trapping condition of the soul beast, we will always be grateful to you." "What a kind Bridget!" Xiaowu said, "I won't use you to exchange. If you don't say it, I will do my best to do it. There are soul beasts in my wife, and I hope they are happy and hope to fulfill their expectations." A Yin and the others were moved. Especially the four people, Baiji, Zig, Shui Emperor, and Ice Emperor, were moved and their favor towards Xiaowu increased a lot. Unconsciously, Ning Rongrong absorbed the 100,000-year soul ring, and 7 soul rings of purple, black, red appeared on his body. The soul power has reached level 73. Ning Rongrong hugged Xiaowu excitedly and kissed Xiaowu. Afterwards, Ning Rongrong entered the capture space and merged with the soul bones of 100,000 years, and Shui Binger and the others were also inside. Xiaowu rushed to the next target location alone. Almost a routine easily solved the 100,000-year-old sea soul beast that Shui Yuer needed. Shui Yuer obtained a 100,000-year soul ring and soul bone. After absorption and fusion, her soul power reached level 74, the same soul power level as Ning Rong Rong. Finally, head to the north, near the waters of the far north. He hunted a 100,000-year-old sea soul beast for Shui Binger, obtained a 100,000-year-old soul ring and soul bone, and his soul power level reached level 75. Now Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer are all soul saints, all of which have a soul ring of 100,000 years. Yalingling is a little worse. She is now at level 64 and is still a distance from level 70. When they returned to the Sea God Island, it took less than 5 days. On this day, everyone celebrated Ning Rongrong, Shui Yuer and Shui Binger. Cao De brought Bo Sai Sai and formally introduced them, and also represented Bo Sai Sai to join the sister group. Who are they? When he saw the strange 5 people, a Yin, Grace, Zig, Snow Emperor and Ice Emperor, Bo Sixi was surprised and thought that Cao De had secretly brought it back after he went out this time. They are all born as beautiful as flowers, no worse than her. Posazi suspected that Cao De brought all the women outside. Eat first, I will tell you everything tonight. Cao De said to her. Posaz nodded and asked no more. After Cao De's introduction, Bo Sixi also learned the names, martial souls, levels, etc. of a yin and the others. After dinner, Bo Sai took Cao De away and took her to her residence. Together, the two created an isolated space and mental barrier to prevent peeping, especially guarding against the exploration of the sea god's divine consciousness. In the boudoir of Posazi, Bo Sai and Cao De both got what they wanted and both felt the happiness they brought to each other. Better than what is written in the book. Posazi in Cao De's arms said shyly. You are really knowledgeable. Cao De quipped, learning is endless, you should learn more. But now I don't need it, I can teach you slowly. Bo Sixi pinched Cao De angrily, you little villain, I'm watching love stories, not the kind you're watching. Haha, it's almost the same you can watch it. Cao De said happily. Posazi angrily said, you are bad. Cao De hugged her and said, I'll take you to a place. Bo Sai was puzzled, where are you going so late? Let's take a shower first, and then change my clothes, and you broke my clothes. Cao De smiled and said, no. There is a bath there, and there are new clothes. After saying that, he disappeared with Bo Sai in his arms. Capture the space. Cao De directly took Bo Sixi to the room that belonged to her in the villa. This. Bo Sai was shocked and suddenly came to a strange place. Even she could not do such a thing. Too shocked and forgot that I had nothing to wear. Chapter 291 Bo Sai, you are mine, no one can decide your life and death, and the sea god can't do it. Where is this? How did you do it? Posazi, who was held by Cao De, asked after being shocked. I'll tell you later, let's go take a shower first. Cao De smiled at the beauty in his arms. Only then did Posazi notice his condition and blushed, no viewing. Haha okay, don't look. Cao De hugged Bo Sixi into the bathroom without blinking. First, they took a bath towel and wrapped it in themselves, and then put water into the bathtub. The bathtub is big, so you can take a bath together. Posazi looked at everything in the bathroom curiously, the decorations and items here are so special, and they have never seen them before. Sister Shi, this is while the bathtub was draining, Cao De introduced the items around Bo Sixi. Posazi listened curiously and wrote down one by one, trying to use some things. The water is ready, and we say while taking a bath. Cao De unravels Ondond then untied Bossy and carried her into the bathtub. It's a different feeling, it's very special. Bo Sai carefully felt the feeling of taking a bath in the bathtub. If you want to come in the future, you can bring you there anytime, and this room belongs to you. Cao De said as he rubbed Bo Sixi's back. Now you can tell me where this is and how did you bring me here. Bo Sixi enjoyed Cao De rubbing her back, although it made her shy and embarrassed. Xiaowu said, Sister Western, the Sea God Island has the inheritance of the Sea God's position. You are a great worshipper, so you should be clear about the inheritance of the God. Bosixi realized something. Xiaowu, have you obtained a certain God inheritance? In this case, it can explain why Xiaowu is so young and has surpassed her, and it can also explain why Xiaowu can bring her to this strange and magical place. Xiaowu told Posazi the one he told to others, yes, I have obtained a certain godlike inheritance. As he said that, Xiaowu released his soul ring. The 8 red soul rings are very dazzling, and a few of them are red with golden patterns that are more eye-catching. Bosixi looked at Xiaowu's soul ring and was stunned. This is too perverted. As a great worshipper of the Sea God Island, she only had a soul ring of 100,000 years, and not more than 200,000 years. However, Xiaowu had a soul ring of 100,000 years, and several more than 200,000 years. Of course, Posazi knew that the soul ring that had existed for more than 200,000 years would have more golden patterns. It is possible to tell her from the classics left by the Sea God or the divine thoughts of the Sea God. She estimated that if the successor of the Sea God's throne appeared, it might not be as exaggerated as Xiaowu. After a while, Posazi exclaimed, Xiaowu, your talent must be unmatched. This God values you very much, and has helped you a lot, right? Xiaowu said seriously, I really take good care of me. The place where we are now is a mysterious space, perhaps a space-like artifact, which was given to me by God. This space is invisible and intangible, but it has always been like me, and I can enter and exit here at any time. People who are recognized by the space can also take him or her in and out here. Space artifact? Bosixi had never heard of it, but she felt that there must be such a magical artifact. After all, she is familiar with the magical artifact. Knowing the power of the magical artifact, the Sea God Temple has a magical artifact trident. Space artifact. Is it the artifact of the God of Space that you have obtained through the test of inheritance? Posazi guessed by the inheritance test left by the Sea God. Since Bosixi had made up his mind, Xiaowu followed her guess and said, well, maybe it's the God of Space. I have only heard his voice, but I have never seen him. My martial soul is a space martial soul, and maybe he chose it because of this. Bosixi felt that this is the case. Although I haven't heard of the space martial soul, it does not mean that it does not exist. The God position you want to inherit in the future should be the God of Space, or a similar God position. By the way, is the inheritance test accepted the 9 tests? Which exam is now? Xiaowu said without changing his face, the 8th test. The content is to help my women reach the level of title Douluo at least, so I will take them to the Sea God Island to see how many benefits they can get. Bosixi looked at Xiaowu blankly, shocked by his 8th exam content and by Xiaowu's actions. Is this inheritance test too inappropriate to let Xiaowu help his women reach the level of title Douluo? And Xiaowu, you are actually brave enough to get the wool from the Sea God Island to complete the assessment content, or the wool from the Sea God. If it is discovered by the Sea God's divine thought, wouldn't it be very dangerous? And now in front of Xiaowu is the great worship of the Sea God Island, and he is also Xiaowu's woman, the great worship of the Sea God Island, Bosixi. Posazi didn't know what to say for a while. After thinking about it, she would support Xiaowu whatever he did. I will help you. Sister Shi, you are beautiful and kind-hearted. Xiaowu held Bosixi from behind, turned her face and kissed her. The two kissed for a while and separated. Xiaowu said, Sister Shi, I know that as a great worshipper of the Sea God Island, you will sacrifice sacrifices for the successors that appear in the future. I'm here, you are mine now, I won't let others decide your life and death, nor can the Sea God. He actually knows it. Bosixi was unexpected or not, because Xiaowu had a godlike inheritance, I don't want you to take risks. Xiaowu smiled and said, it's not a risk. If you stay in this space, as long as you don't go out and don't get close to the sea god's divine thoughts, he will have no choice but to do anything to you. I will find a way to help you eliminate the mark of the sea god left by the sea god's divine thoughts on you. In addition, it can also allow you to break through to level 100 as soon as possible and become a god. Bosaixi looked at Xiaowu and knew that Xiaowu was not joking. She thought that this space is a magical tool that can block the divine thoughts of the sea god, and it should be done. Xiaowu dared to bring those women to fleece because he had this space to do the trick. Xiaowu. This time, Bosaixi took the initiative to kiss Xiaowu. After a while, Bosaixi said, I am willing to leave with you. However, once I leave, the sea god's divine thoughts may doubt you, and you will be in danger at that time. I can wait for you, and then you will be a god and pick me up on the island of the sea god. I don't want Xiaowu to take risks for her. Bosaixi didn't know how strong the god behind Xiaowu was, whether he would take action, whether he was the opponent of the sea god's divine thought, or whether he was the opponent of the sea god. There is too much uncertainty, so I would rather wait for Xiaowu to become a god and have strong strength to pick her up and leave. We don't have to be afraid. Xiaowu said, if we are discovered by the sea god's divine thought, we will hide in this space to practice. He cannot find it or come in. What's more, I really have a way to get you up to level 100 as soon as possible. It seems that you didn't take it seriously as I said just now. Pose 11 was stunned. You ask the god behind you to help me. Will that god help? Becoming a god is no small matter. Xiaowu said, it's not that God takes action directly. It's other methods. Chapter 292 Posazi, I was cheated. You are now recognized by this space and can enter and exit. People who are recognized by the space can fish on the fishing platform. The first one to fish is a magical pill that can improve the first level of soul power. If you take this pill, you can break through from level 99 to level 100 and become a god. Xiaowu said seriously to Bosaixi. Fishing platform. Can you catch pills that improve the first level of soul power? Posazi was curious and surprised. The soul power is increased by one level, which may not be very important to other soul masters, but it is very important to a level 99 soul master like her. If you improve your soul power level one more time, you will become a god at a level 100. Is there really such a pill? Bosaixi was excited. Xiaowu nodded, yeah. I and some others have tried it, there must be. Achievement of a god at level 100. Bosaixi stayed at level 99 for a long time, and there was no hope of breaking through. Unexpectedly, Xiaowu's appearance brought her hope. As long as he breaks through and becomes a god, Bosaixi thinks that at that time he should be able to eliminate the mark left by the sea god's divine thought on her and can no longer threaten her. Xiaowu said, however, you need to wait a moment. After the others complete the assessment and receive the reward, we will leave together, and you will become a god at that time. Now that Bosaixi becomes a god, Lu Erlong and his team's assessment will not be carried out. Although Bosaixi may help Lu Erlong and others to improve their strength, he may not be able to help. The key is that there are many uncertainties after Posazi became a god and cannot grasp it. So Xiaowu thought it would be safest to get the benefits that the Sea God Island could get first, and then help Bosaixi break through to the gods after leaving. Well, this is the safest. Posazi agrees. Then he smiled, you still take advantage of the Sea God. Let him know in the future, and I don't know what the reaction will be. Now the rebellious heart in Bosaici's heart has been completely released, and he doesn't care about the Sea God anymore. Although Bosaici has gained the benefits of the Sea God and has rapidly improved its strength, Bosaici has been guarding the Sea God Island for hundreds of years. It is enough in return, so there is no need to sacrifice himself. Moreover, the Sea God Gang Posazi also cultivated her so as to sacrifice to the successors he appeared, and he was not a good idea from the beginning. No one needs to sacrifice the Shura God inheritance or the Rakshasa God inheritance. The angel god is dead, and his power is not enough to require sacrifices. The sea god is still alive and has a strong power. He actually sets up this kind of inheritance method that makes people sacrifice. His heart is so devastating. I don't take advantage, aren't you a bastard? Xiaowu said with a shameless smile. After saying that, he also took advantage of Posazi. Color embryo. Posazi said coquettishly. Then I picked up a towel and rubbed Xiaoda's body. Now I'll help you. After the two of them finished their bath. When he arrived at the room, Bosixi watched Xiaoda find some strange Niai and Niaku dressed it for her. However, after getting used to it for a while, Posazi felt that it was very good, which made her figure more revealing and made her more beautiful and charming herself. The two of them stayed in the room for a long time and introduced the things here to Posazi. Baby room. Seeing the baby room, Posazi blushed. This space is not serious, I prepared this in advance. Xiaoda smiled and said, we will definitely have children in the future. But this is not for our children to live in. Who is that for living? Posazi was puzzled. Xiaoda said, do you still remember Ian, Baiji, Ziji, Swadi, Isti and the others? Posazi nodded, is it prepared for them to have children? Xiaoda was speechless, only a yin among them is your sister now, and the others are not. In fact, a yin and the other 5 were originally 100,000-year-old soul beasts. Ah! Bosixi was surprised, they were all transformed into 100,000 years of soul beast and re-educated. Xiaoda shook his head, although they transform into humans, they do not transform into humans themselves, but are first pulled into this space by God, and then transformed into humans. They were all babies at the beginning, but they grew up very fast and grew into adults in a few years. God means that after they grow up, they can help me. It also gives them a chance to become a god. Xiaoda said it out loud, and it was a serious matter. You mean that the god behind you brought some 100,000-year-old soul beasts here to turn them into humans, and as your help in the future, they may also make them gods. Bosixi said, I have a baby room in this room, and I don't seem to have lived in it yet. In other words, a 100,000-year-old soul beast will appear that will turn into a human being. Shocked by God's methods, and also surprised that this God's help to Xiaoda was so great. Xiaoda said, your room has no babies yet. We are a villa here. There are more than 10 rooms on the 2nd floor of the villa, and only 10 of them have baby rooms. In other words, at most 10 existences like a yin and the others will arrive, and 5 have appeared now. So that's it. Afterwards, Xiaoda took Bosixi away from the room and asked her to look at her martial soul pattern and baby cradle pattern on the door. Then he took her to visit the doors of other rooms on the 2nd floor, mainly looking at the patterns on the doors. After reading it, Posazi understood something. There are 12 rooms in total, only there is no one in a room. Everyone lives in every room with your woman, so is a yin. I see that Bridget, Zig, Snow Emperor, Ice Emperor and others will do it. He paused and stared at Xiaoda. I think God didn't ask a yin and the others to help you, but knew that you were lustful and let them accompany you. What an inappropriate God! As unreasonable as you. Anyway, Xiaoda has already said that he would not be angry even if he said bad things about God, and would not peek at this space, so Posazi dared to say this. Hey hey! Xiaoda smiled with a shameless smile, holding Bosixi's hand, took her to visit the 3rd floor. Then visit the 1st floor. Because it was night, I didn't leave the villa. Otherwise, when I went outside the villa, Posazi would have remembered it. Sister Shi, let's learn more about the details in the future. It's getting late, so let's go and rest. Xiaoda picked up Bosixi and went to her room. The two stopped until dawn. After taking a shower together, they went out to sleep at the residence of the Holy God Island, and did not get up until afternoon. Seeing that Xiaoda didn't know how tired he looked, Bosaixi felt relieved and didn't have to worry that Xiaoda's women would be too much to bear. Instead, it made her worried that she would be unable to bear it when she stayed with Xiaoda forever. After lunch, Xiaoda took Bosaixi to the capture space. This time they appeared directly above the capture space, overlooking the entire island. This is... The scene in front of her was shocked, she had seen it before. Before Bosaixi spoke, Xiaoda said, "Sister Western, God told me that he brought you in when he came to the Sea God Island to test it before. It seems that you still remember it." Bosaixi understood that he was being tricked by the injustice behind Xiaoda. She now understands that it was God who made her break her relationship with Tang Chen and then made herself fall in love with Xiaoda. Since Bosaixi thought that Yin and the others were the women given to Xiaoda by God, he now thought that they were the same, so it was normal for him to think so. After knowing the truth, does Bosaixi regret it? Do you hate it? Bosaixi was a little confused. Sister Shi, what's wrong with you? The bitch Xiao looked innocent and unaware. Bosaixi looked at Xiaoda, no matter what, she really loved this man, and she loved him to the core. Even without the influence of God, Bosaixi and Xiaoda have developed a good relationship during this period. Chapter 293 Ice Emperor, if there is Shui Emperor here, you can be with him. Bosaixi looked at Xiaoda affectionately, and also felt Xiaoda's deep love for her. Being cheated by God. Hate? Now Bosaixi can answer for sure, no hate. Do you regret it? No regrets. Poor Sexy already had the answer in his heart. But for the reason before, she knew that she had fallen in love with this little man now and loved him deeply. What's more, Xiaoda is very outstanding, has good talent and strong strength, and can protect her. More importantly, Xiaoda loves people and coaxes people. He is very interesting and has a great meal. Bosaixi's body and mind have been captured. Since we are both in love with each other and are already together, and we are very blessed and happy, then we still care about other things, aren't we asking for trouble? Xiaoda. Bosaixi looked at Xiaoda, hugged Xiaoda, and kissed him. Sister West. Xiaoda understood that Bosaixi had figured it out and asked him to breathe a sigh of relief. The two hugged each other romantically in the air. After that, the two tacitly stopped mentioning that matter. Xiaoda took Bosaixi to the island and visited the medicine garden, orchard, fishing platform, and beach here. The two of them talked and laughed from time to time, hugged and kissed each other warmly. Very happy, very happy. During the day, both of them were capturing space and living a sweet two-person world. In the evening, they left and went to the residence of Xiaoda and his friends in Hainu City. As experienced people, when you see Bosaixi's moisturizing appearance and walking posture, Xiaowu, Lu Erlong, Shui Bing'er, Shui Yu'er, Ye Lingling, A Yin, Chen Li and others know that Bosaixi has become Xiaoda's woman. If you have never eaten pork, you can often see the pig runs with wheat, Hu Meyer, Zhu Zuyuan, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rong Rong, Bai Ji, Zig, Shui Dig, and Ice Dig. It is particularly worth mentioning that Zhu Zuyuan is actually a girl, and she did not let Davis succeed, which surprised Xiaoda. When Zhu Zuyuan wanted to agree to Xiaoda, Zhu Zuyuan told Xiaoda himself, and said that Xiaoda would give him a try if he didn't believe it. Zhu Zuyuan Shun, Davis has many women, so she didn't give it to him. After she married Davis, she would let Davis succeed when she became the crown princess, otherwise she would be unbalanced. Who knew that Zhu Zuyuan and Davis had a breakup later? Concerned about Zhu Zuking's feelings, Xiaoda only took advantage of Zhu Zuyuan and did not do anything randomly. So Zhu Zuyuan is not a person who has come here yet. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuking looked at each other. They had talked together before. Now they are both 17 years old. In the Douluo continent world, they can get married at this age. Therefore, after leaving the Sea God Island, they will also become a girl from a girl. Now, the two of Xiaoda's women are still girls. Although they can use other ways to make each other happy and happy, they still yearn to be women. He was eager to hand over themselves completely to Xiaowu. After Bosai came, he lived here and didn't go back to the sea temple much. In the evening, Xiaowu and Bosai worked together to capture the space with the others. Yes, if Sister Shi takes the pill to improve her soul power level 1, she can reach level 100 and become a god. When he came to the fishing platform to practice fishing, Xiaowu suddenly realized. Xiaowu is Xiaodu's sister, and she is transformed into a soul beast of 100,000 years. She is considered a childhood sweetheart with Xiaodu. Bosai already knows these things. I also heard Xiaodu talk about other people's situation. Yes, fish quickly, let's witness how to become a god. What does God look like? Xiaowu excitedly handed a fishing rod to Bosai. Xiaodu said, don't be anxious first. When you complete the assessment, we will do this after we leave the Sea God Island together. Lu Erlong understood Xiaodu's concerns. This is the Sea God Island. If Sister Shi becomes a god now, she will definitely not be able to hide the sea god's divine thoughts. It's too risky. Everyone suddenly realized. Posezi smiled and said, let's talk about it when we leave the Holy God Island. In the next assessment, I will do my best to help you. However, the reward after passing the assessment is determined by the sea god's divine thought, and I can't change it. Bosai is preparing to tell them the soul skills, weaknesses, personality, etc. of the 7 Holy Pillar Guardians. With this information, it will be easier for Lu Erlong and others to challenge the Holy Pillar Guardians. Bosai can change the subsequent assessment content to make it easier for them to pass. Anyway, within the best of his ability, he will do his best to help Lu Erlong and the others. Xiaodu and his friends practiced on the fishing platform until midnight, and then went back to their room to rest. Sister Shi, let's talk together. Lu Erlong pulled Bosai to his room and spoke. Aren't you with Xiaodu? Bosai and Xiaodu were always tired during the day and couldn't bear it anymore. He would not be with Xiaodu tonight, but he was worried about disturbing Lu Erlong. He goes with the other sisters and we talk. Lu Erlong said generously. Xiaodu went to Yalingling's room first and took a shower with her. More than an hour later, I went to Shui Binger's room. After leaving Shui Binger's room, he went to Zhu Zuking's place, and finally fell asleep in his arms by Zhu Zuking. Zhu Zuking's extremely proud figure, Xiaodu likes to let her hold her and sleep in her arms. Whenever Zhu Zuking saw Xiaodu like this, he felt funny, and he felt like Xiaodu like a child. Xiaodu was obsessed with his figure, and Zhu Zuking was also happy and happy. I am willing to let Xiaodu and be abusive to Xiaodu. The Bing Emperor, who originally lived in Zhu Zuking's nursery, had already gone to Xiaodu's room and occupied Xiaodu's bed with a yin. There were 2 adults in the baby room, so they slept on Xiaodu's bed. It wasn't once or twice anyway, so they had been used to it for a long time. Bridget, who lives in Lu Erlong's room, now basically lives with Zig in Qian Rongxiu's room. Qian Rongxiu is not here, so it is convenient for them to live. Emperor Shui lives with Ning Rongrong. If Xiaodu will come, she will either go to the baby room to sleep or go to Xiaodu's room to sleep with a yin. After a yin became Xiaodu's woman, he no longer lived in the nursery and slept in Xiaodu's bed. He is the veritable hostess of Xiaodu's room. In Xiaodu's room, the Bing Emperor who was sleeping next to a yin complained, Shui Yuer and Yalingling all have separate rooms, but we don't have one, and the gods are too partial. And a yin, you are already Xiaodu's woman, and you haven't given you a separate room. God, so stingy. A yin smiled and said, I think it's very good now. Anyway, this is Xiaodu's room. I just feel wronged you guys. Ice Emperor said unfairly, it's just unfair. If I become Xiaodu's woman, wouldn't I have to accompany Zhu Qing to accompany her? That lustful male must like that, but how could I let him succeed? Unless I am with Swaty. A Yin was speechless. Now Ice Emperor likes Snow Emperor and Cao. A few days later. Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Yalingling, and the other 7 began the 5th level of assessment. Challenge the Guardian of the Pillar. Ning Rongrong and Yalingling are auxiliary. Therefore, Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Shui Binger, and Shui Yuer need to challenge the Guardian of the Holy Pillar with the assistance of Ning Rongrong and Yalingling. The first target they chose was Sea Girl Douluo. Because they have a good relationship with the Sea Girl Douluo, she may be let go when she can't win. Bosixi and Cao came to watch the game together, holding Cao's hand, not concealing their intimacy at all. It's also showing love. The demon soul Great White Shark Xiaobai came in a human form to see if it could help Lu Erlong and the others. Chapter 294 Yuer's Blue Spirit Eye, 100,000-year soul bone skill. The platform of the Sea Girl's Holy Pillar. Cao, Bosixi, Demon Soul Great White Shark Xiaobai, Zhu Zuking, Shui Binger, Xiaowu, Lu Erlong, Zhu Zuyun and more than 10 people were on the periphery. Ning Rongrong, Yalingling, and Shui Yuer came to the platform of the Sea Girl Holy Pillar. The Sea Girl Douluo stared at them right in front of them. Ning Rongrong and Yalingling are assisting Shui Yuer to challenge me. Be careful, I won't let the water go. The Sea Girl Douluo said in a playful and cute look, let's open the martial soul. Ning Rongrong stretched out his hands, and the 9 treasure glazed tower martial soul appeared above her hands, emitting 9 colored light. Purple, purple, black, 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 red appeared on the 7 soul rings on their bodies, dazzling. Flowers were grown under Yalingling's feet, and a beautiful 9-heart begonia appeared. She was the fairy among the flowers. The 6 soul rings on his body are rhythmic, purple, 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 black and black. Shui Yuer's dolphin martial soul was released, and a dolphin phantom appeared in front of her, causing waves. At the same time, the 7 soul rings on Shui Yuer's body were rhythmic, purple, purple, black, black and red. Yalingling, Ning Rongrong, and Shui Yuer stood in a triangle. The soul rings of the 3 of them appeared together, which looked very shocking, especially the 100,000-year red soul rings of Ning Rongrong and Shui Yuer. 100,000 years of soul ring, I'm envious. When the Sea Girl Douluo spoke, her martial soul sea magic flute appeared, and 9 soul rings of yellow, purple, black, 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 black appeared on her body. She completed the 4th Black Grade exam at the beginning. The rewards received are different. The current soul ring looks like a standard soul ring configuration. Come on, let you take action first. The Sea Girl Douluo thinks she is the titled Douluo and will definitely not be defeated by Shui Yuer and the other 3. Of course, it won't be defeated, which does not mean that Shui Yuer and the others will not pass the assessment. The Sea Girl Douluo has already thought about it and can let go of water at critical moments. Anyway, the great worshipper Lord Bosixi is already Cao's person. As long as he doesn't let the water go too far, he will definitely not be said anything. The 9 treasures are famous, the 3rd is the soul, the 4th is the ward, the 5th is the attack, and the 6th is the growth. The glory of the 9 treasure glazed tower fell on Shui Yuer, and Ning Rongrong helped Shui Yuer increase his attributes in 4 aspects, soul power, defense, attack power, and water attribute power. Yalingling retreated aside and treated her injuries for her teammates at any time. Sea Girl Douluo, I'm going to attack. The 3rd soul skill, water bomb. The purple soul ring on Shui Yuer's body flashed and disappeared. Many water droplets appeared in front of her. These water droplets contained soul power and water attribute power, and flew quickly towards the Sea Girl Douluo like bullets. This is not enough. The mermaid's Sea Girl Douluo shook her tail and directly slapped the water droplets flying over. She is a sea soul master and her water attributes are also not weak. The 5th soul skill, the Sea of Anger is terrifying. A black soul ring emerged, and the 10,000-year soul skill was activated, and a stormy wave suddenly appeared. Not finished yet. The fourth soul skill, the water tornado. Shui Yuer is a soul summoning technique. Several snares appeared in the storm of the sea and waves. Suddenly, the sky was dim and the earth was dark, the wind and rain were mixed, and lightning and thunder were roaring. However, the sixth soul skill, the Sea of Rage Roar. The sea girl Douluo played the sea magic flute in the agary sea waves, and saw the water tornado shrink rapidly, and the agary sea waves fade away quickly. Not only that, the sea girl Douluo not only broke the soul summoning skill of Shui Yuer, but the sound of the sea magic flute will also affect the mind and cause hallucinations. But Shui Yuer and the others' minds were not affected by sounds, and there was no hallucination. Sister Douluo, the sea girl Douluo, is worthy of being the title Douluo, it's amazing. Shui Yuer praised it. The sea girl Douluo said in surprise, how come your mental power is so strong that you are not affected by the sound of the flute? Ningrongrong smiled and said, Sister Douluo, your attacks are mainly based on sound waves and sounds to create hallucinations and affect the spirit, but may not have any effect on us. The sea girl Douluo was dissatisfied, don't underestimate me. I'm going to be serious. After saying that, the power of the sea girl Douluo burst out, and a huge mermaid figure appeared behind her, who was like her, and she was holding a huge sea magic flute. The seventh soul skill, the true body of martial soul. This is the true body of the martial soul of the sea girl Douluo, which instantly improves her soul power and other attributes. The seventh soul skill, the true body of the 9 treasures. Ningrongrong's true body was activated, and the 9 treasure glazed tower in front of him was now really like a real pagoda, very tall and very large, constantly emitting light. The seventh soul skill, the true body of the dolphin. A girl riding a dolphin appeared in front of Shui Yuer, which is the manifestation of Shui Yuer's true body. Because Shui Yuer's 7th soul ring is a 100,000 year soul ring, the increase in the true state of the martial soul to her soul power, water attribute power, etc. is much greater than that of the sea girl Douluo. Plus, the 7 soul rings are generally better than the ones of the sea girl Douluo. There is also the increase in the attributes of Ningrongrong's martial soul in the true state of the body of Shui Yuer. This makes Shui Yuer's soul power not much different from that of Douluo, the titled Douluo. The third soul skill, the Sevayan Star Demon Sound. In addition to its own amplification attribute, the soul skills of the sea girl Douluo are all carried out through sound, and they mainly rely on sound to create illusions to defeat the enemy. But facing the soul master with strong mental power, the attacking soul skills of the sea girl Douluo will be greatly reduced and will not even have any impact. Ningrongrong, Shui Yuer's mental power is now stronger than the sea girl Douluo, and Yelingling is relatively weak. None of them have hallucinations caused by the voice of the sea girl Douluo for the time being. The second soul skill, Dolphin Sound Wave. Shui Yuer's soul skill is simply a sound wave attack, but it can offset the sounds made by many sea magic flutes. In this way, it will be even more difficult for the sea girl Douluo to affect Shui Yuer and the others. Sister Douluo, be careful, I will use the 100,000 year soul bone skill. Shui Yuer reminded. Then let me see your 100,000 year soul bone skill. Sea girl Douluo is not afraid. 100,000 years of soul bone skill, water prison imprisonment. Shui Yuer activated the soul bone skill, and suddenly the sea girl Douluo was wrapped in a water ball and trapped. It is worthy of being 100,000 year soul bone skill. The sea girl Douluo could not break the water prison for a while. 100,000 years of soul bone skill, devour. Shui Yuer used both skills of the 100,000 year soul bone. My soul power and mental power are disappearing. The sea girl Douluo was surprised that the water ball was actually devouring her soul and mental power. This is the effect of Shui Yuer's 100,000 year soul bone skill swallows and devours the opponent's soul and mental power. It is used in conjunction with water prison confinement and has a very good effect. If you can't get rid of control, it won't take long for the high new Douluo's soul and mental power to be swallowed up. The ninth soul skill, the sea's tourmating divine song. The sea girl Douluo had to use the strongest soul skill to quickly break through the water prison, and this soul skill had a strong mental attack. Once the mind is attacked, it will not only be damaged, but more importantly, it will produce powerful hallucinations. Ningrongrong used the head soul bone skill illusion space to create an illusion space. Local attacks are mainly to protect Yalingling. Her current mental power is not enough to resist the ninth soul skill of the sea girl Douluo. Ningrongrong and Shui Yuer can resist it with their mental power. And Shui Yuer didn't. He used his mental power to resist, but used the skill of obtaining the head soul bone from the deep sea demon whale for more than 50,000 seconds. The Eye of Spirit. You can see through the illusion. Later, the Spirit Eye and Shui Yuer's Perspective Eye merged and obtained a new pupil technique, Blue Spirit Eye. Chapter 295 Binger's Phoenix Ice Flame. Ice Domain and Killing Domain. Previously, when Shui Yuer took Xianko and looked through Qia Shui Du, her eyes had the ability to see through, which can be called the Eye of Perspective. Later, I encountered some deep-sea demon whales in the deep-sea demon whale water area and hunted a deep-sea demon whale that had been more than 50,000 years as Shui Yuer's fifth soul ring. At that time, a soul bone was exploded, which was a head soul bone. After Shui Yuer's mental power was greatly improved, and she also possessed the Eye of Spirit soul bone skill. After that, the Eye of Spirit and Eye of Perspective gradually merged, and a new Eye of Blue Spirit was born. It has the same effect as Tang San's Purple Demon Eye. As Shui Yuer's mental power improves or encounters other opportunities, the Blue Spirit Eye will continue to improve. Facing the ninth soul skill of the sea girl Douluo, the powerful mental attack produces powerful spiritual illusions. Shui Yuer did not use her mental power to resist it, but used it to try the effect of Blue Spirit Eye. The sea girl Douluo was puzzled. Ningrongrong and Yalingling blocked her ninth soul skill. Why didn't Shui Yuer? Are you careless? Shui Yuer had been attacked by mentally and had a powerful hallucination. She was happily with Xiaowu in the hallucination. She really didn't want to wake up because being with Xiaowu was the most wonderful moment for Shui Yuer. Not really good. Shui Yuer has been hit by the sea girl's ninth soul skill. I'm in trouble now. The demon soul great white shark Xiaowu was worried about Shui Yuer. She is getting along well with Xiaowu, Shui Yuer and the others now and has a good friendship. But Xiaowu looked at the others and found that they were not worried at all. I thought to myself, Shui Yuer has a backup plan? Shui Yuer enjoyed the hallucination for a while and opened her eyes reluctantly. A pair of dark blue eyes that seemed to be about to penetrate everything appeared. In an instant, the hallucination was broken and disappeared. Her eyes. The sea girl Douluo noticed Shui Yuer's strange eyes. Is it some kind of eye technique that can break the illusion? Shui Yuer looked at everyone and saw through almost everyone while everyone was not paying attention. Only Posaxi, Xiaowu reacted quickly, and isolated Shui Yuer's gaze. Yuer is watching randomly again. Xiaowu smiled and said, it's not that I haven't seen it. After Xiaowu and the others realized it, they all looked at Shui Yuer speechlessly. They did not isolate Shui Yuer's gaze. Anyway, Shui Yuer had seen it before, and everyone was a woman and nothing was wrong. Shui Yuer was a little disappointed when she didn't see Xiaoda's figure. She put away the blue spirit eye and said to the sea girl Douluo, Sister High Girl Douluo, my eyes are quite special and can see through illusions and illusions. Do we still need to continue? Sure enough. The sea girl Douluo sighed, you three of you are both strong in mental power and are very good at defeating me. Forget it, I won't continue, you will win. It can be said that he had put some water on it, the sea girl Douluo thought guiltily. Shui Yuer successfully challenged the first Holy Pillar Guardian, and next she had to challenge two of the other Holy Pillar Guardians. But she was not in a hurry to go. After waiting for the sea girl Douluo, Ningrongrong recovered his soul power and state. Shui Bing'er, Ning Rong Rong, and Yalingling challenged the sea girl Douluo. Hai Nu Douluo was speechless. Bing'er, your mental power is not strong, right? Shui Bing'er smiled and said, it's okay. Shui Yu'er thought to herself, sister, you are modest, Hai Nu Douluo may take it seriously. Is it okay? The sea girl Douluo felt that it should not be as monstrous as Shui Yu'er. Let's open the martial soul. An ice phoenix soared into the sky, and Shui Binger's martial soul was released, and the surrounding temperature suddenly dropped. Then 7 soul rings on her body appeared: purple, purple, black, 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 red. Shui Binger has already fished a pill from the capture space to increase the age of the purple soul ring to 11,000 years. After taking it, the 3rd soul ring becomes the 10,000 years soul ring. There is one more 10,000 year soul ring than Shui Yu'er. Icy attribute power restrains water attribute power. Sea girl Douluo frowned. She directly used her true body of martial soul to prepare to quickly decide the winner. Shui Binger also used his true body of martial soul, and a huge ice phoenix descended. The true body state of the martial soul, soul power, ice attribute power, speed, attack, and other attributes of the 7th soul ring of 100,000 years have been greatly improved. In addition, Ning Rongrong's martial soul has increased its increase in Shui Binger's soul under the true state. Now Shui Binger's soul power is much stronger than Shui Yu'er, almost the same as the sea girl Douluo. It's obvious that you're better than Shui Yu'er. The 6th soul skill, the roar of anger. The sea girl Douluo played the sea magic flute and activated her soul skill. Suddenly, the sound of anger like a rolling sea sounded around her. The 6th soul skill, Phoenix Ice Flame. This is the soul skill that Shui Binger has obtained the Gojavan soul grounding ring, and she is instantly wrapped in white transparent ice flames. She did not use her mental power to resist the spiritual attack of the sea girl Douluo high magic flute. No. The sea girl Douluo felt strange. Can this ice flame resist the sound? No, it eliminates the mental power in the sound. The reason why the sound of the sea magic flute of the sea girl Douluo can attack the spirit and create hallucinations is mainly because it contains her mental power. If you lose your mental power, you will be unable to attack the other party's spirit, and you will be even more unable to have hallucinations. My Phoenix Ice Flame can freeze mental power, even soul. When the mental power in your voice penetrates the Phoenix Ice Flame, it will be burned by the frozen one. Water Binger Opens explained it. This Phoenix Ice Flame soul skill best represents the ultimate ice attribute characteristics of Shui Binger. It can freeze mental power, even soul, and also has the effects of burning, and destroying ice flames. Physical attack, spiritual and soul attacks are taken into account, and the attack and defense are integrated, which is very powerful. The sea girl Douluo opened her mouth and didn't know what to say. Shui Binger did not use the Phoenix Ice Flame to attack the sea girl Douluo because it would be bad if it hurts her soul. Sister Douluo, be careful. The realm of the god of killing. Shui Binger used the realm of the god of killing, which made the sea girl Douluo feel suppression and a cold and terrifying aura. The killing god realm is very consistent with Shui Binger's ice attribute power, and it complements each other. Ice field. Shui Binger used another field, which was the talented field when she had the 7th soul ring and became the soul saint. 2 areas. The sea girl Douluo was frightened. This talent is too evil. Moreover, the sea girl Douluo felt the double suppression of the killing god realm and the ice realm. What's strange is that the 2 fields also have superposition effects, making the suppression powerful. Posaxi was surprised when watching the game. Binger's killing realm and the ice realm seem to be able to merge. Xiaowu nodded. Binger has discovered that she is trying to integrate. There is some progress at present. In the future, it should be able to integrate and produce a more powerful field. The killing god realm, Shui Binger, Xiaowu, they have more than a dozen of them, and they have obtained it from the city of killing. Posaxi was surprised and speechless when he heard this. It turns out that this is not the first time Xiaowu has inherited the wool from the god of Shura. Now it's the sea god's turn. He is so bold and shameless. Chapter 296 Challenge the Haima Douluo. To waste him. Binger, you've passed the test. The sea girl Douluo stopped fighting, it was boring, she was restrained and was frustrated. Thank you, Sister Haina Douluo, for your concession. Shui Binger said politely. The sea girl Douluo waved her hand, feeling embarrassed to hear it. Then he looked at the remaining Lu Erlong, Xiaowu and Zhu Zuqing who had not yet challenged, and asked, Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Qing, do you want to challenge me too? Is your mental power stronger than yours? Shui Yuer said mischievously, no. Apart from my sister, I have the strongest mental power. Sister Hainu Douluo, don't worry. Looking at Xiaowu and the others' helpless appearance, Hainu Douluo didn't believe Shui Yuer's words and sighed, okay, I understand. You are really a group of monsters, basically all with 100,000-year-old soul ring and soul bone, and your mental power is still so strong. No wonder you came to challenge me first, it turned out to be prepared. No need to continue challenging, you all passed the test here. However, it is difficult to deal with other Holy Pillar Guardians. If you don't believe it, you can all have a way to restrain them. In fact, the sea girl Douluo decided so much that the sea god's divine thought would not say anything. Thank you, Sister Haina Douluo, for your help. Everyone was grateful. The sea girl Douluo dared not bear it. Who are you going to challenge next? Lu Erlong said, let's go to the nearest seahorse Douluo, take a break at noon and continue in the afternoon. Haina Douluo is their invigilator and needs to follow him. Afternoon. Seahorse Holy Pillar Platform. Haima Douluo has already received the news and is waiting for Lu Erlong and the others to arrive here. He also learned about the soul ring situation of Lu Erlong and the others, their strong mental power, and some soul skills. After analysis, I felt that Lu Erlong and Xiaowu were more difficult to deal with, and everyone else was fine. He has strong mental power but cannot control him, so the hippocampus Holy Pillar is not worried about this. The seahorse Douluo is also an ordinary titled Douluo, a martial soul seahorse, and a strong attack system. At this moment, on the platform of the seahorse Holy Pillar, he was wearing black clothes, and the two resentful gazes emitted from his eyes were like two deep pools. Bo Sixi, Cao Da, Xiao Bai, Hua Wu, Zhu Zuyuan, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, Hu Meyer and others also came to watch the game. This time, Ning Rongrong and Yelingling assisted Shui Yuer to challenge first. Since you are here to challenge, then let's open the martial soul. After Haima Douluo finished speaking, he also released his martial soul. When he released his martial soul, his whole body was covered with a layer of strange grey-white armor, and a huge seahorse phantom that was extremely similar to the statue on the top of the seahorse Holy Pillar appeared behind him. The soul rings are 9 yellow, purple, black, 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 soul ring, soul ring, soul ring, soul ring, soul ring. Don't waste time, just use the true body of the martial soul. The Haima Douluo had no trace of ink, so he immediately used his true body of martial soul. A huge seahorse appeared, and its attributes were strengthened and increased in its true body state. Ning Rongrong and Shui Yuer also used their true body of martial souls, and Ning Rongrong increased the attributes of Shui Yuer. The soul power of the seahorse Douluo is similar to that of the sea girl Douluo. With Ning Rongrong's assistance, Shui Yuer's soul power is not much different from him. Dolphin Sound Wave. Water Bomb. Shui Yuer took the lead in attacking power, and sound waves and water bombs came out one after another. The sixth soul skill, the sky blue mad blue shield. The seahorse Douluo directly used the strongest defense, and the white bone armor on his body merged into one, transforming into a huge seahorse that was 3 meters long, and releasing strange ripples within a diameter of 5 meters for defense. Block the water bomb attack. As for the sonic attack, it does not harm the Hima Douluo. The fifth soul skill, the Sea of Anger, is terrifying. When Shui Yuer's soul skill was activated, Hima Douluo was immediately trapped in a sea of turmoil. The fourth soul skill, the Water Tornado. Shui Yuer's continuous soul skills appeared again, and 3 water tornadoes and the storm and raging sea attacked the Hima Douluo. It made Hima Douluo's defense a little difficult. He defended against the attack of the storm of raging seas, and his fist hit the water tornado. The fifth soul skill, the fifth fist of the angry sea. Seahorse Douluo condenses into a huge fist-shaped attack on the water dragon in the air volume. This belongs to the soul skill locking skill. Destroy a water spout with 1 punch. Continue. Shui Yuer constantly uses the 2 soul skills of Anger Sea and Shocking Waves and Water Tornado. Prepare to fight a war of attrition with Hima Douluo. Anyway, she has Ning Rongrong's assistance, so she needs to take advantage of this advantage. Soon, Hima Douluo also realized Shui Yuer's purpose. He looked at Ning Rongrong nearby and prepared to let her get out first. The seahorse Douluo transformed into a huge seahorse and rushed towards Ning Rongrong quickly. Working as an assistant, not being moral. The sixth soul skill, transforming into a dragon into the sea. Shui Yuer turned into a blue water dragon and flew over to block the seahorse Douluo. A dragon, a seahorse, fighting hand in hand in the air. It looks like the battle is intense. Hima Douluo was surprised that Shui Yuer's combat power could actually fight him back and forth. 100,000 years of soul bone skill, water prison imprisonment. When he consumed a lot of Hima Douluo, he asked Ning Rongrong to increase her soul power and water attribute power, and then Shui Yuer used the 100,000 year soul bone skill. Water polo traps Hima Douluo. Immediately afterwards, Shui Yuer used another 100,000 year soul bone skill to swallow and took advantage of the trap of Hima Douluo to devour his soul and mental power. Not good. The 100,000 year soul bone soul skill poses great threat to the seahorse Douluo, and there is not much soul power left and cannot be swallowed up. The ninth soul skill, the whirlwind and huge waves of the silent fist. Hima Douluo had to use the strongest soul skill with the remaining soul power. His ninth soul ring has a life of more than 80,000 years. This ninth soul skill can integrate his strength with the sea water in the sea and explode with all its strength, using all the water elements around to form huge wave vortexes, producing range-based killing. The water prison imprisonment was broken, and the seahorse Douluo also broke away from the scope of the devouring skill. Prepare to defeat Shui Yuer with this last blow. The melting technique, the water tornado. The 4 soul rings merged quickly, and the water tornado that set out appeared to block the 9th soul skill of Hima Douluo. Water prison. Transform the dragon into the sea. Shui Yuer felt that it was not safe, so she applied a 100,000 year soul bone skill to herself, and at the same time turned into a blue water dragon to enhance her own defense. Hima Douluo's 9th soul skill destroyed the merge technique water snake and hit the water polo. But before breaking the water ball, the power was exhausted and dissipated. Scared me. Shui Yuer was in a false alarm. If it weren't for Ning Rongrong's assistance, it would be really hard to drag down Hima Douluo. Haha, the plan is good. I have exhausted my soul power. You have passed the level. Without soul power, Hima Douluo cannot continue fighting. Thank you, Hima Douluo Chengrang. Shui Yuer was kind. Yalingling, the 9-hearted crab apple blooming on the side, healing Shui Yuer and Hima Douluo. Ning Rongrong restored the soul and physical strength of Hima Douluo. I will continue to challenge him later and I have to let him recover as soon as possible. You guys. Hima Douluo was a little helpless. He was originally planning to rest today, but Ning Rongrong helped recover, and he was afraid he would have to fight 1 or 2 more games. Chapter 297 The powerful Zhu Qing beat Haima Douluo to autism. After Shui Yuer, it was Shui Binger who challenged him. The 9 treasures are famous, the 3rd is soul, the 5th is attack, and the 6th is growth. Ning Rongrong's true body state of martial soul increases the soul power, attack power, and ice attribute power. The realm of the god of killing. Ice field. The true body of martial soul. 100,000 years of soul bone skill, increase. 100,000 years of soul bone skill, ice bow. Shui Binger is different from Shui Yuer. She opens up as soon as she comes up. The killing god realm and the ice realm jointly suppress the combat power of Haima Douluo. The 100,000 year soul bone increase skill doubles the ice attributes of Shui Binger in a short time. With the true body of the martial soul, Shui Binger is now in full state. He was holding an ice bow in his hand, exuding a terrifying icy attribute power. Haima Douluo was stunned. Shui Binger's strength was much stronger than Shui Yuer, and even his soul power was similar to him. In addition, the ultimate ice attribute restrained his water attribute power. Not easy to fight. Since Shui Binger is big, Haima Douluo can only be big in full state, the 9th soul skill, the whirlwind and huge waves of the silent fist. A whirlpool with strong lethality appeared and swept across Shui Binger. Ice bow, ice closed. Shui Binger pulled the ice bow in his hand, and an arrow condensed with extreme ice attribute appeared. The ice arrow flew out and shot into the vortex. In an instant, the vortex was frozen, and the nearby sea surface was completely frozen. Even the seahorse Douluo was frozen. What a domineering ultimate ice attribute power! The seahorse Douluo in the ice claws tried, and only the 9th soul skill broke through the ice claws. So he used the 9th soul skill again. However, when he broke through the ice, an ice arrow fell at his feet. The ice that had just broken through appeared again, freezing the seahorse Douluo. Hateful! Haima Douluo got angry and blasted the ice again. But the ice arrow appeared again, freezing him again. Just like that, it was repeated again and again. Everyone was speechless and felt sorry for Haima Douluo. My sister is so kind. She didn't directly attack Haima Douluo, she just frozen him. Who made him refuse to give in? Shui Yuer said. The frozen seahorse Douluo wanted to vomit blood and cursed in his heart, bastard. Did Shui Binger give me a chance to speak? Every time he breaks through the ice, he is frozen again, and there is no chance to open his mouth. He could not afford to lose that person by sending his mental power to send a voice to his death. Of course, Haima Douluo didn't want to admit defeat like this, otherwise he would definitely speak out. Stop! Look, Haima Douluo broke through the ice and made a sound, and Shui Binger stopped shooting arrows. I admit defeat, you passed the test. Haima Douluo felt that he was too embarrassing, but there was nothing he could do. His soul and physical strength were almost exhausted, and he refused to admit defeat. It would be even more embarrassing to be frozen out by then. Shui Binger, your 2 fields have the ultimate ice attribute power, very strong. Haima Douluo believed that he lost because he was suppressed by 2 fields, and that the ultimate ice attribute power was very strong in his water attribute power. Take it. Shui Binger's kindness made Haima Douluo unable to hold on to his face. Let's be here for the time being today. Those who still have to challenge will come again tomorrow. I will rest and recover. Haima Douluo did not ask Ning Rongrong to help him recover, and he didn't want to fight again today. No one forced him. The next morning, Ning Rongrong and Ya Lingling assisted Zhu Zuqing in the challenge. Zhu Zuqing releases the martial soul netherworld spirit cat, and the 7 soul rings are purple purple, black, 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 red. She also simply used the true body of the martial soul of the 100,000 year soul ring to double the soul power, dark attribute power, speed, attack, and other attributes. Then, in the true state of Ning Rongrong's martial soul, the power of the soul, the power of the dark attribute, and the attack power were increased for Zhu Zuqing. The fourth soul skill, the netherworld transformation. Now Zhu Zuqing has mastered this soul skill and can be used without making her body huge. Her body has not changed, but in the state of netherworld change, the dark attribute power is doubled and the attack power is doubled. Immediately afterwards, a black butterfly wing appeared on Zhu Zuqing's back. This is an external soul bone, which increases the dark attribute power, has the ability to fly, and can also devour the dark attribute power. Haima Douluo looked at Zhu Zuqing blankly. Her dark attributes were too strong, which made Haima Douluo scared. It's much scarier than Shui Binger. Is this going to kill me? Haima Douluo wanted to admit defeat directly, but he couldn't let go and could only bite the bullet. At this time, Zhu Zuqing's dark attribute power and soul power had reached the strongest state. The third soul skill, the fall of the netherworld. Zhu Zuqing stretched out her hand, opened her fist, and a black butterfly appeared, and then flew towards the seahorse Douluo. Butterfly. Is it mental attack? Haima Douluo also paid attention to Zhu Zuqing and others' blockade of the Demon Soul Great White Shark group. He had seen Zhu Zuqing use this soul skill, and it was guessed that it was a spiritual attack soul skill. Haima Douluo is probably miserable now. The Demon Soul Great White Shark Xiaowu asked those fellow tribes who had been attacked by black butterflies, and also saw their reaction after being attacked by black butterflies. Too weird, too miserable. Moreover, Zhu Zuqing's dark attribute power and soul power are now more than 10 times stronger than that at that time. Xiaowu didn't think she could resist now, she couldn't resist, and Haima Douluo could not resist even more, because Xiaowu was stronger than Haima Douluo in terms of mental power. Haima Douluo, please admit defeat. After listening to Xiaowu's situation, the sea girl Douluo quickly kindly reminded Haima Douluo. Haima Douluo punched out and hit the black butterfly, but it was useless at all. Is physical attack useless? Haima Douluo frowned. When he heard the voice of the sea girl Douluo, the seahorse Douluo stopped, and the black butterfly stopped. Give up? Haima Douluo looked at the harmless black butterfly, and then looked at the pure, beautiful, and proud Zhu Zuqing. It won't be scary, right? Haima Douluo hesitated for a moment and did not admit defeat. He used his 9th soul skill to directly attack Zhu Zuqing. He defeated Zhu Zuqing first, and the black butterfly would disappear. Well, Xiaowu and the others sighed, and Haima Douluo missed an opportunity. Seeing that Haima Douluo refused to admit defeat, Zhu Zuqing asked the black butterfly to continue flying towards Haima Douluo. As for the 9th soul skill that Haima Douluo used on her, Zhu Zuqing's black butterfly wings flapped, heading towards the sky, and then disappeared. Invisible soul skill. Haima Douluo was surprised. He could not feel Zhu Zuqing's existence and could only attack randomly. But before he could use his soul skills again, the black butterfly flew over quickly and penetrated through his body. Thump! Haima Douluo immediately lost his mind, knelt on the ground, then squirmed on the ground, and said, I am just a bed bug. I can only disgusting people when I am alive. Who will step on me to death? The others were speechless and couldn't help laughing. Haima Douluo kept making embarrassing actions and said increasingly depraved and depressed words. Although he lost control of himself, Haima Douluo knew clearly what he said and did. He was heartbroken. Fortunately, more than 10 seconds passed, Zhu Zuqing appeared and flew over. The black butterfly wings absorbed the dark attribute power left in Haima Douluo's body, allowing him to recover. Otherwise, I don't know how long it will last. I admit defeat. Haima Douluo collapsed and wanted to cry, but had no shame to see others. So much so that Xiaowu and Lu Erlong both passed the challenge to him directly. If Zhu Zuqing took action first, it would probably be necessary to fight Shui Yuer and Shui Binger. After Haima Douluo finished speaking, he left immediately, and might have to be autistic for a while. Chapter 298 Fighting against Hai Wang Douluo. Yuer, you must be content. This Zuzuking is not easy to deal with. Other Holy Pillar Guardians are also paying attention to the battle on the Seahorse Holy Pillar platform and are very afraid of Zuzuking. Some people have already made up their minds and let Zuzuking pass the test. They don't want to become like a Haima Douluo, that's too embarrassing. At this point, Yalingling's 5th level assessment was completed, and he received a reward of 1st level soul power improvement, and the age of all soul rings was increased by 500 years. Obviously, the sea god's divine consciousness became more and more stingy, and felt more and more painful. Next, there are Erlong, Xiaowu, Rongrong, Binger, Yuer, etc. Zuking, you still have to continue to challenge. Who will you choose next? Sea Girl Douluo looked at them and asked. Sea Wang Douluo. Lu Erlong responded. You have strong mental power, and Hai Wang Douluo is good at illusion, but you can restrain him. But don't be careless. Hai Wang Douluo's illusion and mental power are much stronger than mine, and you may not be able to resist it. Haina Douluo reminded with kindness, and Hai Pen Douluo has a special domain. If it weren't for Lu Erlong and the others' strong mental power, the Sea Girl Douluo would not recommend them to challenge Hai Wang Douluo. Among the 7 guardians of the Holy Pillars, Hailong Douluo and Hai Wang Douluo are the most difficult to deal with. Hailong Douluo, with strong martial soul, the highest level of soul power, and powerful soul skills attacks. Hai Wang Douluo has strong illusion and mental power, but it is difficult to deal with without strong mental power. Different Sea Girl Douluo said that Bosixi had told Lu Erlong and the others about their 7 Holy Pillar Guardians. The next day, the platform of the Holy Pillar of the Sea. Hai Wang Douluo, also known as Hai Hua Douluo, the martial soul is an illusory snake. It is an ordinary titled Douluo, and it is about 100 years old. Hai Wang Douluo is one of the 7 Holy Pillars Douluo of the Sea God Island. The guardian of the Sea God Saint Pillar ranks 3rd among all Holy Pillars Douluo. Although he lacks practical combat ability, his control ability with his talented domain and illusion is even more powerful than the Sea Spear Douluo. Even the most powerful Sea Dragon Douluo of the 7 Holy Pillars guarding Douluo of the Sea God Saint Pillar is unwilling to fight with him easily. The illusory snake is an extremely magical and rare sea soul beast. This illusory snake martial soul is between the beast martial soul and the weapon martial soul. The soul rings of Hai Wang Douluo are the same as those of Hai Women Douluo and Haima Douluo, and are the 9 soul rings of yellow, purple, purple, black, 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 black. Do you think that if you can control the sea girl, you can control me? Hai Wang Douluo looked at Xiaowu, Zhu Zuking, Ning Rongrong, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Lu Erlong and other 6 people with a cold expression. Lu Erlong said politely, we want to give it a try, maybe we can pass your level by luck. Humph. Hai Wang Douluo looked unhappy, you guys just come and try it. This time, Shui Yuer is still the leader, and Ning Rongrong provides support. Yalingling has completed her 5th level assessment, so she cannot continue to participate. Only Ning Rongrong and Shui Yuer were there. The reason why Shui Yuer, who has the lowest strength, challenges her first is to prevent her from failing to challenge her, so that others can help her take other methods. For example, Lu Erlong first defeated the guardian of the Consumption Holy Pillar, and then Shui Yuer took the opportunity to continue the challenge. But this is a trick, and the reward will be reduced a lot. Shui Yuer and Ning Rongrong used the 7th soul skill at the same time, the true body of the martial soul. Ning Rongrong increased the increase of Shui Yuer, and at the same time, he quietly used the phantom space of the head soul bone skill just in case. The realm of the god of killing. I heard that Hai Wang Douluo has soul skills that can break all fields, Shui Yuer wants to give it a try. You have the realm of the god of killing at a young age, you are very outstanding. Hai Wang Douluo said, it's a pity that all areas are useless to me. He also used his true body of martial soul and then used his soul skill, the 6th soul skill, the body of illusion. This soul skill can break through all domain abilities. In an instant, Shui Yuer's killing realm was destroyed. Of course, it is not that Hai Wang Douluo, the soul skill, can really break all domain abilities. As long as your domain is strong enough, it cannot break it. For example, in Bosai-Sai's realm, Hai Wang Douluo cannot be broken. The Killing God realm is not Shui Yuer's talent realm, and it is not too strong. Although there is a realm of Killing God, it is not your own talent field, and it is still very weak. Hai Wang Douluo said, "Let you see what the talent field is." Shui Yuer said in his heart, "I often see the talent field. The realm of talent, the realm of mist." Hai Wang Douluo used his talent field, and suddenly a purple mist appeared, covering the entire Hai Wang Holy Pillar platform. The realm of talent, the realm of mist, the most painful experience in the enemy is used to attack it. The realm of the realm can become a real situation, not just a confusion. The attacks received in the realm are completely real, just like creating a new world. Once you are lost or suffer incurable injuries in the realm, you will die in reality, which is very domineering. Fortunately, I used the soul bone skill. Ning Rongrong, hiding in the fantasy space, was glad, otherwise he would not be able to bear the talent field of Hai Wang Douluo. Blue Spirit Eye, break! Shui Yuer's eyes turned dark blue, and the environment in front of her began to break. Sure enough, there are eyes that see through the illusion. Hai Wang Douluo didn't understand Shui Yuer and the others at all. The mental power is not much different from mine, and he also saw through the illusion. In this way, the effect of my domain and illusion on you will be greatly reduced. Shui Yuer's ability amazes Hai Wang Douluo. But he did not admit defeat. Shui Yuer, as long as you catch my 8th soul skill, you will pass. The 8th soul skill, the Dance of 10,000 Snakes. When the soul skill was activated, suddenly many snakes appeared in the purple fog, and they were dancing. As long as you stare at them, you will get into the illusion, and you will not know if you are attacked by them. You will only be injured and die in the illusion. It's useless to me. Under Shui Yuer's blue spirit eye and the powerful spiritual support, she could not get this level of illusion. Isn't it effective? Hai Wang Douluo simply said, "Shui Yuer, congratulations, you passed the challenge." If Shui Yuer did not have the blue spirit eye, it would be difficult to win. Hai. After the challenge was over, Hai Wang Douluo originally wanted to remove Ning Rongrong's illusion, but found that Ning Rongrong was an illusion. "You are an auxiliary soul master, you shouldn't have such a soul skill. Is it a soul bone skill?" Ning Rongrong's true body came out of the illusion space. "I have seen Hai Wang Douluo, and I do have an illusion-like soul bone skill. However, if you hadn't targeted me, you would have discovered it long ago." Hai Wang Douluo nodded, and he had such confidence. "I didn't expect it to be unexpected. It's a good soul bone skill, suitable for assisting soul masters." Shui Yuer is in the 7th test of the red level and has successfully challenged the 3 guardians of the Holy Pillar. Her 5th level assessment was completed. Get a reward of improving soul power by 1 level, and each soul ring is increased by 1,000 years. The sea god is stingy. Shui Yuer muttered in her heart, she had no consciousness as a wool picker. If you get a little, you will make a profit. If you don't feel satisfied, you must be content. After Shui Yuer is Shui Binger. Ning Rongrong is also an auxiliary, and the two challenged Hai Wang Douluo together. Hai Wang Douluo did not consume much, so it was not easy to continue to challenge. And he gave the opportunity to restore Hai Wang Douluo, and he said it would not be necessary. Shui Binger does not have the Eye of Blue Spirit, but his mental power is much stronger than Shui Yuer, let alone the illusion of giving the Phoenix Ice Flame that can freeze mental power is there, and he is not afraid of the illusion of the sea wandering Douluo. Chapter 299 Facing Zhu Qing, Hai Wang Douluo was still timid in the end. One is better than the other. Looking at the Martial Soul and Soul Ring released by Shui Binger, Hai Wang Douluo sighed. The Killing God realm and the Ice realm are dual fields, among which the Ice realm is the Talent realm. Hai Wang Douluo did not rush to try to break the two areas that Shui Binger had displayed. He first felt it carefully. Dual areas, a little fusion, is amazing, it has a lot of suppression on me. At this time, Shui Binger was already the true body of the martial soul, with a 100,000 year increase in soul bone skills, and Ning Rongrong's auxiliary attributes were improved, which was in full swing. Hai Wang Douluo is much harder to deal with than He Nu Douluo, and Shui Binger is not careless. The sixth soul skill, the body that breaks the illusion. Hai Wang Douluo wanted to use this soul skill to break through Shui Binger's two domains. But this time it was not successful, and at most it was only weakened a little. Hai Wang Douluo was surprised. Is it because the two fields have some integration? In addition to this reason, Hai Wang Douluo does not believe that he cannot break the Killing God realm and the Ice realm. Shui Binger is just a soul saint. If it is a soul Dora, it may not be able to break it. If Hai Wang Douluo wants to break through some fusion of the Killing God realm and the Ice realm, he must use the sixth soul skill many times. But how could Shui Binger give him a chance? As long as she cannot break the domain at one time and is just weakened, she can quickly recover the domain. And I won't watch the field being broken by Hai Wang Douluo again and again. Frozen. Shui Binger's soul skill is still locked. Phantom Snake Guard. Hai Wang Douluo used his defensive soul skills, and a phantom snake appeared to wrap him up. The phantom snake blocked the ice, and Hai Wang Douluo inside was fine. Phantom, Sharp Teeth Bite. Although Hai Wang Douluo's soul skills are mainly based on illusion creation, they also have defensive soul skills and direct physical attack soul skills. An illusory tooth appeared, and kept opening its mouth and biting it, and it was terrifying to hear the sound. Resist the ice ring. A circle of white light appeared on Shui Binger's body, and then expanded outwards, bounced away the illusory sharp teeth. Immediately afterwards, a pair of light feathers appeared on Shui Binger's back. She flew into the sky, and the light feathers kept flying out of the light feathers, shooting densely at Hai Wang Douluo. Hai Wang Douluo used the illusion snake to protect the place, and also made an attack, the Edge of Despair. A terrifying aura came, covering Shui Binger, which was a powerful illusion attack. When Shui Binger did not make any counter-attack, she resisted with her mental power and found that she could withstand it and did not produce illusions. The mental power is very strong. Misty Field. Hai Wang Douluo's talent field appeared, and purple mist appeared, covering the entire Hai Wang Holy Pillar platform. Dance of 10,000 Snakes. Hai Wang Douluo uses the strongest illusion attack in his strongest state. He had used Shui Yuer before, but was restrained by Shui Yuer's Blue Spirit Eye. This time, Shui Binger did not have the Blue Spirit Eye, but there was a Phoenix Ice Flame on her body, which could withstand spiritual soul skills and frozen mental power. Without mental power, Hai Wang Douluo's illusion attack lost its mental attack effect, leaving only some physical attack effects, but it could not hurt Shui Binger. Hai Wang Douluo was speechless. Shui Yuer's Blue Spirit Eye restrained him, and Shui Binger's Phoenix Ice Flame restrained him. It prevented his powerful illusion soul skills from exerting effects. The strongest thing about Hai Wang Douluo is the illusion attack soul skill. In addition, his combat power is not strong. He cannot fight. He has a 100,000 year soul ring, for 100,000 year soul ring, and a 100,000 year soul bone, and a 100,000 year soul bone, and a fusion ring technique. Shui Binger, you've passed this. Hai Wang Douluo did not force himself to continue fighting. Thank you, Hai Wang Douluo, for your advice. Shui Binger said politely. Hai Wang Douluo shook his head with a smile. Then he looked at Zhu Zuqing and said, "Is it time for you next? Your black butterfly is very special, I want to give it a try." He Nu Douluo was surprised. "Hai Huang, are you crazy? Didn't you see the fate of Haima?" Hai Wang Douluo smiled and said, "I am not as fragile as the seahorse. Besides, if I was also caught, wouldn't it make the seahorse less embarrassed? No matter what the result is, it will be a good thing." Zhu Zuqing said, "I have no problem." So Zhu Zuqing appeared. First of all, Ning Rongrong's true body of martial soul, increased her attributes, and then filled her dark attribute state. Haiwang Douluo also gave his all, including the true body of martial souls, the fog field, and powerful soul skills. Used the third soul skill, the fall of the netherworld. Zhu Zuqing used his soul skill and a black butterfly appeared. Haiwang Douluo used the strongest illusion soul technique to attack the black butterfly, and his soul technique contained powerful mental power. Influential. Haiwang Douluo noticed that the dark attribute power contained in the black butterfly was weakening. Physical attacks are useless for black butterflies, but powerful mental attacks are effective. But the black butterfly did not disappear. Although the dark attribute power was greatly weakened under several attacks by Haiwang Douluo. It touched Haiwan Douluo's body, penetrated through it, and then disappeared. Haiwang Douluo resisted with all his strength and stood firm in his mind. But his body still lost 2 seconds of control, but he recovered when he had just done abnormal behavior. If the black butterfly had not been weakened a lot, his time to lose control would have increased several times. What a terrible soul skill! Haiwang Douluo was quite confident at the beginning, but now... Forget it, fortunately nothing ugly. Haima, I won't be with you anymore. Haiwang Douluo gave up and continued to try. Okay. Zhu Zuqing, you have passed the test too. Thank you. Zhu Zuqing nodded. See girl Douluo, Haiwan, yes, it can not only weaken the black butterfly, but it is affected for only a moment. Unlike the seahorse, it cannot resist it at all. Haiwang Douluo smiled bitterly. It is my soul skills and talent domain that have some effect on it, but it cannot be completely eliminated in a short period of time. What's more, if I had a few more black butterflies, I would be even more unstoppable. If I ask, even Heilong has to kneel down when facing Zhu Zuqing's soul skill. The sea girl Douluo smiled and looked forward to it. Haha, it's really interesting to see the sea dragon making a fool of itself. Haiwang Douluo said speechlessly, you dare to say it out loud. Heilong must be paying attention here. The sea girl Douluo was not afraid, just talk, he is not that scrupulous. Next is Xiaowu's appearance challenge. It's finally my turn, please give me advice. Xiaowu looked impatient. Xiaowu didn't know much about Xiaowu's situation before facing the challenges of Hainu Douluo and Haima Douluo. Xiaowu, your mental power should not be weak either. What field is there? Is there any way to break the illusion? Before the fight started, Haiwang Douluo asked. Xiaowu said honestly, I also have the realm of killing God, but it will be broken by your soul skills, so I won't use it. There is no other field, nor is there a special means to break illusions. However, my mental power is not weak, I should bear your illusion attacks, and I also know a little about illusion. Xiaowu has charming soul skills, so she also has illusion soul skills, so she knows more about this. Since you know it better, it is easier to deal with it. Chapter 300 Control and Counter Control. The 5th level ends. 200,000 years soul rings. Looking at Xiaowu's soul ring, Haiwang Douluo was in a daze. Xiaowu was the only one he had ever seen who had 2 soul rings of 100,000 years. However, except for the god of sea god and Bosixi, Haiwang Douluo and others thought that Xiaowu's fate was close to 100,000 years, and then completed the assessment and obtained the increase in the soul ring's age before breaking through to 100,000 years of soul ring. And Xiaowu also said this to the outside world, so Haiwang Douluo and the others did not doubt it. Anyway, the age of the soul ring of Xiaowu and his group is not normal, so the 6th soul ring is a soul ring that is nearly 100,000 years old, so it wouldn't be too surprised. Who made them so evil? If Haiwang Douluo and the others knew that Xiaowu's 6th soul ring was a soul ring that had been over 100,000 years old, I don't know what it was. After Xiaowu released the martial soul and soul ring, she directly displayed the true body of the martial soul. The true body state of the martial soul of the 100,000 year soul ring, Xiaowu's soul power, strength, attack, speed, defense, and other attributes have been exponentially improved. The 9 treasures are famous: 1 is power, 3 is soul, 5 is attack, and 6 is growth. Ningrongrong, who activated the true body of the martial soul, strengthened Xiaowu's strength, soul power, attack, and other attributes. Especially the increase in strength is more, because Xiaowu's strongest attribute is strength. Therefore, increase is also the power attribute of increasing the amplitude Xiaowu. Haiwang Douluo is also in full state. The fog field is also used. Dance of 10,000 snakes. And he used the strongest illusion to attack soul skills from the beginning. Everyone said that your illusion attack is useless to me. Xiaowu's voice came from the purple mist. Telection. Horsebow. Xiaowu teleported to appear next to Haiwang Douluo, and then kicked it out. Phantom Snake Guard. Haiwang Douluo was prepared for a long time. Before, when watching Xiaowu and the others break into the Demon Soul Great White Shark group blockade the sea, they knew that Xiaowu had teleportation, invincible golden body, waist arch, void and other soul skills. So beware of Xiaowu. Snake Shadow Blast. While blocking Xiaowu's attack, Haiwang Douluo activated his soul skill, which is a physical attack soul skill. Several snake shadows appeared, entangled Xiaowu, and then exploded. However, at the same time as the explosion, golden light burst out from Xiaowu's body. She used the invincible golden body in time. The invincible golden body resisted the explosion of the snake shadow, and at the same time, the recoil was shocked and injured. Ignore all physical attacks and have a rebound effect. Haiwang Douluo was surprised that only after he experienced it would he feel so clearly. Be careful. Before Haiwang Douluo could come back to his senses, the golden little Wu teleported over, kicking him with a waist arch, kicking him out and hitting the platform ladder. What a strong power! Xiaowu's current burst of power is not easy to defend against. She was careless and was injured. 200,000 year soul rings, plus Ningrongrong's auxiliary improvement. Xiaowu's soul power now exceeds that of Haiwang Douluo. Ahem! Haiwang Douluo wiped the blood from his mouth and shook his head. I won't beat you anymore. If you continue to fight, you will only be beaten. No fighted? Xiaowu just warmed up and didn't have enough fun. Haiwang Douluo looked at her expression and was speechless. I am not good at such a battle. If you want to fight, you can go to Hailong Douluo. Haiwan Douluo belongs to the control system, and is an illusion control. Xiaowu and the others have strong mental power and will not be affected, so the advantage of Haiwang Douluo will be gone. Lu Erlong is still left. Level 94, has a 100,000 year soul ring, strong attack system, and strong mental power. Haiwang Douluo wisely let go. In this way, Lu Erlong won 3 games, which made her feel a little embarrassed and decided to challenge her next time. Yalingling and Shui Yu are past the 5th level. The remaining 5 people, Lu Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zuqing, Ningrongrong, and Shui Binger, still need to challenge the 2 guardians of the Holy Pillar. In other words, you need to choose 2 of the 4 people, Starfish Douluo, Sea Ghost Douluo, Sea Spear Douluo, and Sea Dragon Douluo, to challenge. The next day, Lu Erlong and the others chose the relatively weakest Sea Ghost Douluo among the remaining 4 Holy Pillar Guardians and came to the Sea Ghost Holy Pillar platform. It's just to get the wool, there is no need to challenge the strong. Sea Ghost Douluo, an ordinary titled Douluo, about 100 years old, a martial soul sea ghost fish, a control system, and has some dark attribute power. That, Zhu Zuqing can pass directly. Before the challenge began, High Ghost Douluo announced embarrassingly. Haima Douluo and Haiwang Douluo both suffered, and Haigui Douluo had no confidence in facing Zhu Zuqing. So in order to avoid making a fool of yourself, Zhu Zuqing will live directly. It made everyone speechless, but knew that the Sea Ghost Douluo was a wise move. This time, Lu Erlong was the first to come out to challenge. Ningrongrong assisted. The three of them opened their martial souls together and released their soul rings. The martial spirit sea ghost fish of high ghost looks a little weird, gloomy, and has dark attribute power. His soul rings are also 9 yellow, purple, black, 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 black. I'm afraid it's not easy to fight. Looking at Lu Erlong's Fire Dragon Martial Soul and Lu Erlong's 9 soul rings purple purple, black, 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 red, thinking of Lu Erlong's level 94 soul power, High Ghost Douluo felt a little panicked. He is at level 93, and his soul power level is 1 level lower than Lu Erlong. Lu Erlong Fire Dragon Martial Soul, strong attack system, and High Ghost Douluo is the control system. Lu Erlong has 6 10,000-year soul rings and 100,000-year soul ring. And the Sea Ghost Douluo only has 5 10,000-year soul rings. Whether it is the soul power level, martial soul, soul ring, or Sea Ghost Douluo, they are much worse than Lu Erlong. Plus Ningrongrong's assistance. How to fight this? High Ghost Douluo could only beat him with a tough bullet. But when Lu Erlong used his true body of martial soul, the Sea Ghost Douluo felt cold. The gap in soul power was too big. Moreover, Lu Erlong was very straightforward. With the help of the true body of martial soul and Ningrongrong, he directly used the 9th soul skill, one of the two 100,000-year soul skills, Flame Dragon Transformation. He transformed into a powerful flame dragon, and his aura made the Sea Ghost Douluo tremble. There was no intention of fighting with Lu Erlong. You are much better than me, I admit defeat. Lu Erlong almost hit him, thinking to himself that I had been doing it for a long time, but you didn't even hit him. Isn't it a waste of your expression? The Sea Girl Douluo said, the second dragon is so strong, I'm afraid only Heilong can fight her. Bosixi said, although Sea Dragon Douluo is level 95, 1 level higher than the second dragon, he cannot be the second dragon's opponent. Lu Erlong's combat power is not a joke. Ningrongrong said, Teacher Erlong, if you want to fight, the last challenger can choose Sea Dragon Douluo. Lu Erlong shook her head, she was not aggressive. The somewhat aggressive Xiaowu has already walked over. Ningrongrong assists her to fight High Ghost Douluo. Facing the two 100,000-year soul rings, and Ningrongrong's assistance, whose soul power is not weaker than himself, Xiaowu also has powerful soul skills such as teleportation, invincible golden body, and nothingness. High Ghost Douluo could not control Xiaowu at all, and he was defeated soon. Finally, Shui Binger was left. With the assistance of Ningrongrong, Shui Binger used the 100,000-year soul bone skill Ice Bow in full state. The Sea Ghost Douluo did not control Shui Binger, but was controlled by Shui Binger and had to admit defeat. The young man is so terrifying. High Ghost Douluo sighed sincerely. The last object to challenge, Lu Erlong and the others chose Starfish Douluo. Starfish Douluo Wuhan Hixing is also an ordinary titled Douluo in the control system. The soul ring is the same as the Sea Ghost Douluo and others. This time, Zhu Zuqing and Lu Erlong passed the level directly. Hixing Douluo only fought with Xiaowu and Shui Binger. His strength is weaker than that of the Sea Ghost Douluo, so he is naturally no match for Xiaowu and Shui Binger. At this point, the 5th level assessment of Lu Erlong and others has ended.